Welcome, everybody, to our Lodge Card Club Livestream broadcasting for beautiful Austin, Texas. We have got a big one today. Playing 100-200 with some characters of the game. My name's Slick Rick. Skull Mike will be around shortly.
I didn't really understand all the Lodge policies. Like I could have said,
and
hey
we will
guys,
go around the table here in a minute, telling you all about it. Thank you for waiting. We'll be here a long time, so sit back, relax. We're going to have some fun today.
Right, okay, so but you're not upset now. Hour 11 is when we'll get you tired again,
yes,
right? Okay,
yes.
got it. Just wanted to make
so
sure.
about 9 o'clock, just if I'm in the pot, just make sure you raise me, okay? And you'll be golden.
all that aside, I seem to remember you having dug by the short.
Lisa is in the box. Brittany is our game host. Cards are in the air.
We can say tired and all this, but
I mean, I have signed a couple of Two of Diamonds since I've been here today.
Nice, nice.
I remember a miracle card, otherwise you would have.
That was a miracle.
Yeah.
I think that might be like the first, some of the, like the cage for me, like in the big games.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. I mean,
well, the thing is,
my last.
It's 25.50, and I don't know how much you grab, but you're like, this has got to be more than enough.
We'll go around the table after this hand, getting right into the action. There's the raise by Doug to 6,000.
Oh, gamble, Doug.
Classic Doug.
Curtis Meeks in the building.
Oh, gamble with you, Doug.
He wants to gamble.
I told Doug about our shot game, Taurus.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, and what did Doug think?
He thinks we should play it today.
Okay.
I don't think you're going to buy something, Doug. Let me see.
Man, if Curtis doubles through Doug on hand one, this will be so nice.
Thanks, thanks.
Well, everybody knows that, Doug, you know?
Private conversation, please.
We were saying this yesterday, during the game with like 2 hours left or whatever. Very first hand lapped off like 50 or 60.
Would you have that hand?
I had ace queen when I called him, yeah. And all the table are cheering instantly. Anybody else, I don't say anything, but it's still...
Curtis, first time ever
We were so happy.
at the Lodge, makes the call. We'll go to the turn.
So happy. Oh, yeah, ace queen. Yeah, you had 9s. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's right.
Might as well.
Ace queen at 9.
I remember I saw the hand, but I couldn't remember what it was.
Ace high versus king high.
We were so happy. Everyone
Curtis with the flush draw as well.
Another 50, down 100. We're all like,
Well,
And Curtis, welcome to the Lodge. We'll go around the table. There you see him, Curtis in seat 1. Doug is in seat 2.
welcome everybody to the Lodge.
Tesla is back. He's in seat 3.
I don't know if you can buy these pots from me.
Seat 4 will be Goofy. Seat 5, Bulldog.
Make it 6 minutes.
Ryan Feldman, welcome to the Lodge from Hustler Casino. Live, Terrace in seat 7, and Airball in seat 8. There you see what they bought in for. Doug bought in for 200,000, Airball 100,000. Everybody else looks like 50,000.
That means a lot coming from you.
I mean, who coached me?
Like, you could get bluffed and, like, fist bumps, like in the hang one, you're like, you could walk around the room and start, oh my God.
800.
I love it. Yeah, it's awesome.
I just like good TV. If it's good, it's good for.
Yeah, but I feel like you still kind of be like that.
Airball trapping with the ace king suited here.
There is a threshold where you're buried enough where it's hard to be just 100%. You know.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
I was talking to Nick yesterday, like how ridiculous it was after 12 hours of $1 million game. And like, all right, time for post-game interviews, but let's get the 2 biggest losers over here. And I'm just like, what the hell, man?
Yeah, but I wouldn't have done that if I thought that you guys would do that,
Open-ended
'cause
for
you're
Curtis.
so good at it. And the interview was so
800.
funny. I think the 2 biggest winners.
Yeah, that's what he said. We usually down $1 million. Like, this is fucking great.
Oh, it was so great. That content was amazing.
Nick's just like, I want to get a donut right now.
Yeah, I fucking got a dozen donuts after that. I was in bed. I was sad. Brian's posting.
You were like, oh, I think that guy deserves a button. Give him a button.
Curtis with the open-ender fires the raise out to 3,000.
The Hank.
Oh, when he bluffed.
When Hank bluffed you, he got a button.
Terrace with a couple
You
overs.
were like, I think he deserves a button.
Oh yeah. It just confused me because we do the buttons the opposite way.
And Curtis has never lost a hand at the Lodge.
Yeah, we do opposite.
Yeah.
Crazy if you call that.
Folks,
hand,
happy
you win
St.
the
Patrick's
month
Day.
Yeah, I know.
Hope everyone's doing well.
That was a great bluff, though. It was a sick bluff from Hank.
I mean, it works, yeah.
We are planning to go long today,
You got anyone who's willing to bluff off like
as long as we can.
in like the biggest game of their life? You got to give them credit.
Yeah,
It's pretty crazy.
it is crazy.
All right, we've got the fancy glasses. Can we get some 25s for tips?
Tip 100 like a man.
I drank 12 beers today.
Hold on. Did we sleep on the flop?
Oh, we did.
Holy shit, guys. Holy shit.
This flop.
Hold on, can we try to remember what the flop was?
7-6-4, but I don't
It
remember.
was your hand. No, it was
I am in order.
8-6-2 or something.
Oh.
It was like 8-3 deuce, but no, we don't
No,
know the order.
8-3 deuce. Turn 6, turn 6. So it was 8-3-2, but I don't remember the order.
We have to just do it again.
All right,
I think it's this.
all right, we all agree we'll do this one, right?
Yeah.
Left card, right?
Okay.
This card, yeah.
Players are
That's how easy it is.
going to use this flop to determine who pays the tip for the dealer.
That's amazing.
Typically done on these high-stakes games.
I was like, we're doing the fucking tip.
You know what's funny?
Goofy's
It was
in
probably
now.
you, but
Yeah, Goofy's in for the tip pot.
So now I'm 5.
There was a 2 out there. Hey, Goofy, how's it going, man?
Goofy has arrived. We have 8 players now.
Ace through 8, yep.
is he in for this?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This is the most confusing tip pot of all time.
Ace through 8,
We've got two
everyone's in for
flops.
tip pot.
We've all changed numbers.
4,000.
How you doing? You good? How you doing? Yeah, good.
Harris Big Slick, Doug with some Broadway cards, and Tesla on the button with 6-7.
Yes. You played yesterday.
That's an honest
I played a little bit yesterday, yeah.
6. That's me.
6.
Open ender for Doug.
What's up, man? Hey, Ryan, how's it going?
And a pair for Tesla.
Nice to meet you.
$3,000.
If you were a Tesla.
That was a race.
Waste of 4,000.
Bottom pair for Tesla. And he's raising. Large.
It's like the third hand.
Yellow chips are 1,000. We call them bananas. Pink chips 5,000.
so much harder to read.
Black chips
I've never seen
100. Purple
Tesla
500.
with the shades on.
Gotta bring my A game, boys.
I can't beat your B game.
I was going to say, what was the game yesterday? Because that worked.
I'm in trouble.
Who's cheering for Doug here? Anybody?
I'm cheering for Doug. He's a good dude.
All in.
Okay.
I'm gambling.
Here we go. Hand number 3.
Your head.
Do we do twice and stuff here?
Max Payne.
Oh, premium hands.
A flip on this turn and river.
It's a very fair fight.
How many times are we running it?
You got a lot of respect there, Terrace.
He said Max Payne.
Yeah, Tesla likes Max Payne.
One time.
I actually
who has
prefer
what?
ones.
He has 6-7 and you have King Jack?
Yeah.
Wow, what a hand. Oh my
And there's the nuts.
Can't breathe. Can't breathe.
Doug is going to stack Tesla on hand number 3.
You know.
What a bad beat.
All right.
Give me some change, buddy. Come in for 50.
First
How much did you
6-figure pot of the night. $106,000. $500.
do? This is 8. And then we'll do a little bit of black. There you go.
2,800 people already watching. It's going to be a great day.
Really well. Called everything everyone did.
Will we see the biggest pot in Lodge
I ordered on your behalf. 'cause I'm-
live stream history?
What are we drinking today, Terrace?
The number to shoot for is 707,000.
I think we will.
Corona.
I thought you said we're drinking beers.
50?
You got me there. You got me there.
2 and 2. today?
You got the 100 I tipped, right? At least that's, okay, cool.
Did I what?
Today's the 17th?
Yeah, St. Patrick's Day.
St. Patrick's Day. Look at all these festive people. At least,
Oh, is that why you have a green shirt on?
yeah.
Oh, I get it now.
St. Patty's Day.
Oh, sorry.
You're good, buddy.
What's on me?
Yeah.
How much is it? 2,000.
Hold.
2,2.
This week, one more.
Brittany? Could I
When are we
get,
gonna do the knit game?
could I get a balloon?
Terrace already talking about the knit game. Bulldog, 4 bets
There's already a decent.
to 9,000
I'm trying to figure
with
out
ace queen.
how the stable gonna play. You know?
Yeah, I think it's going to be tight today.
Yeah, Spike.
Oh, okay. I don't think
Yeah?
I can't see there being many.
it's gonna get wild.
I mean, there's no action so
If they
far.
keep giving me King Jack, I'm going to be playing a lot of pots.
Every pot's been like 30K to the flop so far.
I keep getting King Jack, I'm like, King
King
Jack.
Jack would be pretty good here.
Curtis
Ooh, very
with the open ender here.
Bulldog with the queen.
really nice today.
I mean, you mentioned.
And Tesla's all in here
There's no action.
with the draw and the pair of tens.
Damn.
Snap call from Bulldog.
Harris called it.
And oh, damn, announced by Curtis.
Like, everyone's going to play
And
tight.
how much is it?
Curtis might want to gamble.
Just less than 50. I think Terrace starts at 50.
40,000-ish, 42,000, 41,000. Oh, mine.
39.5 there.
Tesla won about 200,000 last night.
41.
Already starting off down about 50 today
He got
through 4 hands.
king diamonds. He got an 8, probably.
I think you're giving us way too much credit.
I like the way he's like, oh, he's got a set. He's got an 8 probably.
the best impossible and the worst.
Come on. I'm with y'all. Let's go.
Let's do
All right,
it.
let's do it. Let's do it.
He's in there.
He is in there.
3 ways.
You're pretty on point. He's got the good hand. He's got the mediocre hand.
Come on, I got Doug here. Let's put him down.
Let's go.
Oh, wow.
Could we see Broadway on back-to-back hands?
Going once, twice, what y'all doing?
You're
Once is fine,
You
cool.
going for 500, Doug? King Jack or the ace queen?
I'm liking the ace queen.
Tesla could be stacked twice in 2 hands.
Come on, man. You got
All right, you got it. All right, let's go. I got ace
Jack,
I just feel like this is giving me fucking bad juju.
149,000.
We need a 9.
We're doing it on first board.
See the equities. Bulldog out in front,
I don't
48%.
want out anymore. But a 10. 10 and Jack.
Okay.
Okay, and then they have a side
What is
pot
this,
for
me and you? Me and you?
What's that?
No, I'm saying, who is this side? Probably, right?
Tesla had me
Tesla
covered.
have a 3K. Lisa, make the side pot correct.
Lisa, I'm going to tell you now, I don't like
whatever's
2
in front of
pair.
him.
Yeah.
1500 each. Just make it clear, so.
Okay, that's a side pot. That's yours.
Because you cover everybody.
Oh, okay.
So you're in for all of it, Curtis.
All right, cool. That's what I want to do.
How many times?
You're cool.
One time.
One time.
Rip it.
Tesla says just rip it once.
One pair's good.
2 is going to get
I'm not going to be
awful
greedy
on
and ask for 2 pair.
Oh,
10.
man.
That's me.
Does that make King Jack?
Curtis hits his king.
Good card for a Jack 10 and all that.
King Jack's
Not good.
That's me.
Curtis.
And Curtis, who decided to gamble,
Oh, me.
is up heaps early, Skull.
He's won 3 out of the first 4 hands.
Do what Doug do. Doug taught me this. He just did it.
Doug, can I take this off the frame?
All right.
Doug did that.
Happy to sign it.
He got it in really good, too.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
got
know,
me in
for
real-
2
I got
calls.
me in real right there.
His side bet, I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
I got to try these people.
Can I have
Thanks.
You want 10? Yeah.
Nice shot of the chips and the bling.
That's some ice right there, Rick.
That's an ice cube.
I need sunglasses watching those.
Cumulative winnings, Curtis up 117,000 in about 6 minutes. Doug up 44,000. Tesla
100, yeah.
already gave back about half of what he won yesterday.
A little Belgian white hack.
It's early.
Yeah. A beer. Seriously.
All right, I'll get a blue moon next time.
Yeah, it's a good choice.
So I like how we're playing 1, 2, 50,000. That's a great game.
1, 2, I like it. Here's the game we're playing. People get King Jack and they put in $50,000.
Right. Just all in. Just go all in with King Jack.
Someone's gonna lose like $1 million pot today, all in with King Jack.
Just to try.
So I got.
Doug told me that King Jack is all in.
The King Jack.
It's gonna be an expensive.
I have it.
What?
Expensive joke.
I get all in pre the other guy's aces, and you're just like, I have it.
Yeah, I think he won 300,000 yesterday. It was a long night last night.
Pocket pair for
For
Curtis.
laughing, instantly switches to game face.
I do.
Yeah,
Can you just keep the laughing on the whole time? You're like, raise.
Tesla with the aces. 3 bets to 6,000.
and then he keeps laughing.
Happy with it.
Yeah.
That would be
Went into,
very entertaining.
So I bought it from
I wanna
Zach.
see
You
that.
know Zach? Plays a small game.
What is he bet?
Oh, yeah. And then the band was too big. So he told me to go to the Rolex.
Doug's in there with the Jack 8. 3 ways, aces, sevens, Jack 8.
Sorry, South Coast Plaza.
I think so. Yeah, I've been there.
Dude, it's like
There's the 7 and the ace, set over set.
It's by my
all
house.
upscale.
Here we go, folks.
Is like shit.
All the designer
Is
stores
in
in
LA
LA.
and OC.
Yeah, all the designer stores.
Literally, like the cheapest store is like Burberry.
Yeah. It's the broke person store.
It's crazy. I've never been there before. It was so
Yeah, it's
sick,
nice.
but
I go there all the
Anyway, so I went in there to get the thing fixed. I went to go in, and the guy.
Curtis thinks he's golden, but he's drawing a 1 out.
It's way outside my range.
That's awesome.
20,000 more.
Okay, you guys. Play without me.
There's the boom.
Yeah. So you got
All in. And Curtis, set over set.
Set over set.
wow.
How much did you bet?
Wow, nice comment on the aces.
Oh, and he didn't.
Curtis raises. No, Tesla bets. Curtis says, "Do you have aces over there?" And raises, and he actually does.
You want
So it's way
twice?
outside my range.
You want you gonna pop
You
a
catch
7
2 clubs, man, or
Curtis,
7, you're
not
good.
to- not, you know,
Seven.
You're lucky that he didn't have more.
Yeah, for real.
Here it comes. Fuck me.
Oh, I need a club.
Curtis now with more outs, club or a 7.
Slowly.
And Tesla
3-side diamond.
How much
gets part of one of the stackings that he had back.
That hand, man.
I had nothing.
Someone else's do.
I had nothing. What are we gonna do?
Would you rather Doug had the sevens there?
Hey, money's money.
100%,
It's all green.
yes.
It's all green.
Money's money, but yeah, I went to fuck.
I know, but it's in so much trouble.
Guilty.
Dude,
Dude, man, hell of a read.
Anyone here that people would want to stack more than me? I think like everyone would prefer to stack me.
I just.
I think the chat would rather see me get killed, though.
Yeah, that's
I need
true.
a club.
Insane start, Ricky.
it's gonna be a good day, Skull. Good lineup.
Where the chat wants someone else to get stacked more than me, but when Nick comes to town, it's kind of nice.
The chat's just praying I die.
No, I can tell you how chat's going right now. Hey guys, how much is Tesla gonna lose today?
Some of those.
That's exactly how it's going.
Well,
God, man, got ace.
You think Doug and Terrace shop at the same store? T-shirts?
Looks similar.
I tried to not laugh during it.
Terrace's hair is looking good today.
Curtis, you're big blind, don't fold.
I don't know the exact reason.
why not increase the
What a
the
sick
price?
block.
Make it 50K.
The turn. That turn.
Oh, it's gonna be a good day to play poker.
It's gonna either be a really good day or
It's gonna be eventful. That's for
It's going to be a good day to watch poker as well.
It's gonna definitely be a bad day for at least a
Curtis, you still
person.
box?
Helping the kids out.
It's probably gonna be me or you.
But
I hope that we play a bunch of $1 million pots.
helping the
Everyone
kids
breaks
right
it.
now.
That could like
You don't have
I
matches.
take that.
You
No,
like
no.
coach
That'd be
stuff?
good.
He's my hero.
yeah, no matches.
Just coaching and like
Hero fold.
training yourself to be a
Yep, y'all see Kid also. He
back.
fought last night. He did good.
Nice.
One of the fighters I know. Devin gonna be fighting.
Devin.
All right.
Haney. Yeah.
Paris and
Ryan
Curtis,
Garcia looks like he's
keep
fucking-
that big chips in the front so everyone can see him.
King for both players, same hand.
Paris, every single time
feel
I play
bad.
Paris,
Ryan on a
big chips
bit
slowly work
of a
their way
free roll.
Yeah, they do for some reason. I don't know why.
I know the reason.
You know the reason why.
You're doing
I don't know the
it.
reason.
You're moving them back there.
It just somehow automatically just slowly migrates.
What is it?
So y'all have to do a quick. It's legit. The first 5 minutes of the
I don't know why.
I don't know why. He said, I think does it. I don't know why they moved it back.
It was like hitting 3, 4, and 5.
Yesterday when I put 500 on.
Headed to the chop,
500, I was like,
unless somebody decides to get adventurous.
He can leave his orange anywhere he wants.
Yeah, it makes sense.
one time we were at Hustler and we were playing and I had like 400K and everyone else had like 50. So I had all the chocolates in the back, and Torelli was playing. And the dealer says to me, like, Nick, big chips in the front. And I said, I'm Torelli-ing. And he was sitting like 2 seats to my left.
Did he comment?
He laughed. Like, he just was like, okay.
Yeah, he didn't have much choice.
I just straight things at the dealer. I was just like, I'm
Both
Torelli.
players now
That's still good.
with trips.
You liked it.
50.
30.
I almost came in with 30.
It's been a while since I've seen
I
Feldman
dust
play
it off
hand.
real quick, like I did yesterday.
Just in general, you know?
What'd you say?
It's been a while since
Ryan
I've seen Feldman play poker.
fires out 6,500.
You got 60?
Yeah, on the stream.
Got
Played
a
like 20
team?
times.
Okay.
How much you bet?
Loser per big blind.
Well, that's almost 3 years.
Or one of the biggest losers per big blind.
Oh, I'll tell you that in a second.
Oh, yeah, you Turbo Galactic punted versus him in that one.
No, cooler.
That was a cooler.
No.
That was a cooler.
Boy, got a key.
I think he made a video on that hand.
You Turbo Galactic punted. Doug had fucking
raise?
ace high and played a 700K pot all in the river into top set.
Hold on, guys.
Tell the other guy
Hold on,
you turbo
guys.
punted.
Speaking of turbo punting, what just happened?
Curtis
What are you doing, man?
raises to 20,000.
The fuck? What are you doing? Oh my god. I guess I could have checked.
It's too late now.
Curtis. We just met. Shouldn't be like this. I mean, I should have probably. Yeah, I have no idea what to do here, but I don't think I can fold.
There's the call. And they're going to chop this one up.
No good.
Which chop?
Yeah.
4,500 watching already. We appreciate each and every one of you. Hey,
I don't know what I would have done if I was Ryan.
we got memberships available.
Yeah.
Can support the stream, give you a shout out, exclusive reaction emotes, and a special indicator next to your name. Do you want to be a member
Tank Commander.
Yeah, just take it.
of the live stream?
Played like more
Yeah,
like
fine. Take it.
500K plus pots.
They should go out of
30 seconds.
Iron Mike Brady in chat. How you doing, Mike Brady? He's a member. Look at his
You know, there'll be times when I'm playing like,
special indicator next to his name.
and I'll just be like, wow.
Yoda is a member.
Quick, like
Yeah.
from the pre-flop to river, I lost 200,000. It didn't take like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
It's
Can you
not that
believe that
fun.
the guy who took 21 minutes gave Mariano shit for tanking for 3 minutes?
I told him immediately that was going to be the reference. For sure.
I think maybe
But,
the new
but
meme
then
might
again,
come.
Mariano gave somebody else shit one time, so it's like everyone does it. Everyone takes time and everyone gets mad at someone else at some point, right?
Yeah. I mean,
I feel good about my tank.
Here's what I'm curious about, Doug. Imagine if somebody's tanking again for 30 minutes or whatever. Who's going to walk in here with a microphone?
skull.
Really?
Yeah.
You actually will.
Well, it's
Did you instruct
I'm
him
gonna
to
be honest,
do it?
if I'm
like-
at the table and someone takes
Yeah.
20 minutes, I'm calling the clock way earlier. So,
Ah,
so
okay.
we're never going to get there.
It's a good thing Doug wasn't here yesterday.
Is it a raise?
Raise.
Fold.
So Doug, you know that site that does like all the stats and stuff.
Yeah.
So I will use it just for fun, like look at different things. I was just like curious, like looking at different stats, just like I wonder what this is, what that is. So I was looking up
Give me
one
a
day
really
and
good
I'm
hand
like,
right here.
I want to see
be a-
because there's all different stakes on the
a
show.
really good hand.
I want to see who's lost the most big blinds per 100, and I just set like minimum 50 hours played, like that's the threshold. 50 hours played, which one of the guys who would be up there was like 49 hours, but I just had 50 hour minimum. Big blinds per 100. However, they decide, because they decide what that is.
Right, yeah.
And I was number 1.
Wow. Look at
For
you go.
negative, I mean, obviously. Yeah, I was number 1.
Obviously.
The list was sick. It was like, who else was on it? Santos was 3.
Person's got to be there, right?
No,
He's playing really
he's playing really big, so it's big blind per 100 on.
So it's mostly
Like,
the
Heating's
people in
on
those
there.
smaller games who get
Yeah.
crushed.
3 was Santos.
I remember I
Even though
said
he-
I was able to figure out every one, but now I'm
Yeah, you were
really.
really 2. Who was 2?
I
know
know
Sammy-
there were some old
Hamdale
school
Sammy
names.
was on
Yeah,
there.
there was some.
Reza was 4.
I can't remember.
If they track that 10-20 PLO game you play, Nick, you must be a
Maybe Reza was 2.
Dude, they tracked that game and be fucking in trouble.
But I was very proud of that.
I can't believe I'm like the 8th biggest loser ever at Hustler.
I think I might have Passed? Or no.
You
maybe
passed me?
No, I don't know. Maybe not.
Maybe you got me out of the top 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a little bit of your losses are off stream.
What was
too.
your number?
Yeah.
Because you only lost like 900 on
Like
stream.
800 or 900, I think.
Yeah. Okay. You might. Mine's like
Only
8.
900.
I'm like 8.
You only lost like 900 on stream though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I lost my full million like a man.
Good game.
You fucking wait till after the stream.
Yeah, true. That's true.
5.
Hands got me on the way out.
Yeah. Hands got you in the stone last hand or whatever.
Yeah.
It felt like.
It's the last hand. I'm down like 930K and I run a big bluff on the river and I'm just like, what am I doing?
And then right, as soon as the hand's over, Doug's like, yup, GG, just starts putting the remainder of his dusty stack in the rack. He just bluffed off 400 the last hand. He's like, good game, guys.
It was only 300.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, good times.
It was so funny because hand calls and Doug just immediately goes like, good game. And he just starts immediately racking the chips up like, he's just like.
There's nothing left to say at that point.
Oh, but it's just like,
Time for my
you think he
post-game
like
interview.
sit there?
Post-game interview.
Hey, Doug, didn't see that last hand, but how'd it go? Dang, Ryan. This is so great a player.
Folks, we are going to be listening to a lot of table talk today. Enjoy it.
Oh, that was a great time. What a
Fun times.
Yeah, what a great time that was.
You're doing less days of $1 million game this year, right?
I thought there was no way there's gonna be a war.
I said 4.
Okay.
We'll see as we get closer. Like,
What's up?
He doing $1 million game, buying?
yeah,
$1 million game.
What?
yeah, we did it last year too at the
Yeah.
Hustler.
Hustler.
Oh, hustle.
Yeah, we do 4 days of it. Doug played last year. He did pretty good.
So did Nick. Nick also played last year. He did great.
I was the big winner.
They're showing.
We lost $1 million each.
No, Doug lost 1.2. I only lost
All right, I lost 1.2.
I
Thanks,
lost
Nick.
$1 million, man.
Thanks, Nick. Great to have you at the lodge.
I just want to be clear. Doug was the big loser, okay?
So
My
when
coach
is this?
surpassed me.
It's in end of May.
End of May?
Doug, I said coming in, like, I'm going to, like, oh, let's just do, like, 2 days and have, like, the games be better this year, you know?
Yeah,
like,
so
be
you
sick of. And then all these people wanted to play it. I'm just like, all right, got to do 4 days. Santosh and Peter were like, we're in. I'm like, all right, got to do
Santosh
4
was like,
days.
I'm in for every day.
Yeah.
Terrace with the Ducks comes along. There was a $400 straddle.
Like, can't wait to get out there for, like, the big games. Because, you know,
I believe it was Bulldog who straddled.
On May 9th and 10th, we're playing 124K.
No, it was Ryan who straddled. He checks his option.
Me and Santosh.
To the flop we
I
go.
thought he was going to Triton.
6 ways.
Early for those.
Oh, the whole reason I pushed ours back was because he said that he can't leave Triton until
I
October.
know we're playing that
And
May 9th
Triton
and 10th.
ends like the 24th or something.
He might just be flying out for those games specifically, but he's
Maybe doing that and then going back to Triton and then back.
I know he's coming for those because he texted me saying that he's in, and he asked me if I was playing.
Why you wink at me?
This is fun.
I don't know how to respond to that.
That's why I
He went
linked it.
by.
I'm throwing off my game now.
Goofy
How was the flight, though? Fine?
turns trips here.
Went fast. I was like, oh, we're here already?
He's going to fire out. Goofy's from Nashville area.
Booked yet?
Yeah, I'm like flying at like 8 in the morning. What about you? You didn't book yet?
I'm on time.
Yeah.
And his buddy, also from Tennessee, Tesla's going to make the call. Looking
Like reasonable or whatever, then like maybe
for some help.
If it goes like super
Does
late,
not
I'll
come.
first flight out and go.
Goofy with the check mark.
I'm down to play super late, but want to get at least some sleep. I can sleep while I'm playing though.
I gotta be at. I told Sandor I'd come to Hustler tomorrow for him because he's hosting 10:20.
Oh, cool.
I have a 15.
Tesla lays it down. Alex is in chat. Alex holds the record
11 a.m.
for winning the largest pot
Play till like 9.
in Lodge live stream history, 707,000. How you doing, Alex? Stone cold, Alex.
Oh, thank you.
See a lot of other people in chat.
You're going.
There's your cumulative winnings early. Curtis up 67,000. Doug and Goofy in the green. Bulldog and Tesla throwing the early party down 48,000 each.
London, I stay in London, I see some friends. When I'm flying in, there's nothing worse than you go for 12-hour flight. Then you got to go across London and get the train.
Yesterday,
I do that.
Yesterday
When
there
I
was
visit
Tito.
my family, they live in Ipswich, so usually I have to get the train or whatever.
Ipswich is difficult though because there's not really any
more out with us.
airports.
Well, you have to fly into Stansted.
Yeah, right.
If you want to fly.
Attitude was just insane.
Yeah.
He got fucked in the last.
Yeah, that's difficult.
But Stansted doesn't really have any international stuff. It's like all domestic. Or like, maybe
yeah,
like European domestic or
I
whatever.
mean, he had the most
Yeah.
day though. He was like down 90 all day, then he up
You have to
30,
buy,
then
like,
down
Ryanair and
90,
shit.
up 30, then
Yeah, it's really not
I didn't
terrible.
see any other hands.
Yeah, there's one that's like an
He's
hour.
buried all day. And all
Hour
of a sudden,
drive
he's
for
10K
me, so
run,
I'd rather
runs
just
it up to
change.
150.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Runs it back down to 50.
I had one of those.
Over 100, and then flips it.
Oh, you had me pipped. At ace 9, it was a good laydown over here.
Those
Yeah, there you go.
pretty well
Discipline.
swings.
Yeah, for that game.
He probably went laid it down to you.
Curtis, you're from
I
Texas?
meant to look that and say it was a king.
From originally?
Two and two, right?
I
I
can't-
stay in Georgetown now.
And where?
In Georgetown.
Where's that? That's near here?
Right up the street. It's up.
I'm from LA, so I have no
15
idea.
minutes north.
Okay.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, I can't believe that you played on all those shows out west before you came and played here.
Yeah, I thought
you
were
live here.
Vegas, local.
No, I got a condo in Vegas.
Okay.
That's why I was playing at.
Drop.
Yeah.
Are you fighting anymore or no?
No, not right now.
You still work at boxing?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes. Yep.
You think this Ryan fight's gonna happen or what?
Ryan gonna get beat to death. Ryan gonna get beat to death. Devin might stop him.
I'm
Probably.
rooting for him, but it's when you're all day typing social media videos, like, I mean, we don't even know about that stuff, but I'm saying the stuff we can see, like, just you're consuming so much energy, like,
Yeah, I agree.
communicating on Twitter Spaces and videos, like, how can you
My
be
favorite
ready?
thing, and it's like not a good thing, but it's sad.
I hope
it's
he
like,
wins.
He keeps saying like, "I'm done with social
Yeah,
media.
and he
I'm
goes
going
back.
dark."
Yeah.
And then like, literally an hour later, he has like 9 more
He's
posts.
doing, hosting a Twitter Space
And
about
he's like,
Satan.
"Only my team is gonna post," and then he's like, "It's me again."
That's amazing.
I think it's pretty fucking funny.
Oh.
What if he's actually like super locked in?
Yeah.
And he's just trolling everyone?
There's no way.
for him
Even
to
if he
fight?
pretends he is, like, he's just
No, I
spending
know,
so
but
much
I'm just-
time doing it. Like, I imagine if you're, like, the best of the best, you're, like, the sickest, you're so focused, you're gonna crush it. I don't know. Obviously, Curtis knows. I have no clue, but you're, like, watching film, you're studying, like, the moves, you're game planning. Like, you're not just working out and jumping rope. You're actually, like, studying the film.
Like I would assume when you were boxing,
He's not
Curtis, like,
focused. He's not focused.
like social media is like a, probably like a time waste when you're like a job. Like you only do it when you have to. Like I mean like
If
I
I was
don't think when you're in the camp, you're probably like looking forward to sitting on Twitter and like scrolling. You're probably just like only on
Like, if
Twitter
you're
when you
making
need it.
$15 million
Right. Or
for
you
a
give it
fight
to
and
your
you're an
manager.
underdog,
Yeah,
you should be on no social media for like 3 months and only let someone you hire do stuff, videos of you, whatever, and literally you don't touch social media for 3 months and just, that's it, right?
Or you give it to your manager or your coach.
That's what I'm saying.
That's how I'm preparing for the
like,
$1 million
he should
game.
not be able to host a Twitter space when he's a month out from a fight. Like, he should be, like, I don't know. That's just, but.
So Charles was a little ill. He was expected to be here. Let us know the other day he was feeling a little ill.
Landon's like tweeting about the
And Rampage was going to be here. Stuff happened with his flight. He'll be here next week. So look for Rampage. We'll be playing next week on our live stream.
You put in the time though.
I did put in the time.
These types of games get very fluid with people who can show and can't show. So
Somebody really big, or you were on a big card or something, right?
Well, Canelo Alvarez on the card.
You were on that. That's sick.
You were on the card for
On the
that?
Canelo.
On the
The
card.
Canelo
Oh, wow.
over too.
When he fought my brother Kirkland. When he fought Kirkland.
Oh,
He
cool.
knocked Kirkland out. Yeah, but
Cool.
we got Shakur, Devin Haney, Kid Austin, and then there's another upcoming artist. I mean, he upcoming fighter. What's his name? Abdul. I think his name Abdul. He pretty good. He 19.
Oh, yeah?
16 and 0.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Do you think Haney's the real deal?
Devin?
Yeah.
Oh, he the best out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he work hard. He work hard like champ. He work
Better
hard like
than
Mayweather.
Tank.
Think he beats Tank?
Tank and Devin, that's gonna be a good fight, but Devin if he go to distance, Devin gonna win.
For sure.
He gonna outbox him.
Different styles, aren't
But Tank he's a beast.
Tank's a tank.
they? yeah. Tank is aptly named.
Tank got skills too though. He
Did
got
you see who
skills.
Eubank's fighting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goofy with the jacks raises to 1,000.
Do you know Chris Eubank? Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's fighting. You know he plays a lot of poker, right?
I play poker.
I'll do it.
Chris Eubank.
Yeah, he play a lot of poker.
Oh,
Lots
like
of
the
poker.
most, like nonstop, like
I
every
played
day.
like 50 sessions with him.
Oh, when he's in Vegas, he does nothing else but play poker. Well, I mean, he works out, but I'm saying he plays. Like,
He literally
at
just
night,
like
he plays
every
poker.
day would come to the game like with his 2 gym bags, like just freshly showered. Like, he's like, I just worked out all day, and then he just fucking plays poker all night. And then next day, same thing. Works out all day, comes and plays poker all night.
This is the biggest fight of his life, right?
Yeah, I saw him.
He's fighting
like,
Dan Crawford.
Yeah, that's huge money, right?
Brian, I told you, I saw him like 2 days after that. He was fucking hyped. I mean, he's playing poker, but he's fucking hyped.
But he's different. Like, I think he actually will be like, super into it.
He cares about the, like, he's
But I mean, he's also older and like,
more mature.
He's not, I don't know that he's like, I need to be the champion, but he's going to give it his all. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Dude, the first time I met him and like I like saw his hands, like it was like
against it against.
Yeah,
like,
you know,
the knuckle, everything. You can tell this guy's been in fist
No,
fights.
it's tough, but it's the biggest. When it's the biggest fight of your life, like you're gonna go hard, right?
Yeah, I mean, I did study a lot when I played Negreanu.
Yeah, same thing.
No, that was more like.
Terrace is going to take a stab at this. 4,900 in the middle. It's on the button.
You remember that fight?
Going to fire out 3,500.
I don't, but I know what you're going for.
It did not go well for McNeely.
And there's a quick call from Goofy, and Goofy's going to take it down with his jacks.
Like UFC in particular is my favorite. MMA, I guess, but I also like boxing.
5,100 watching. Let's do a little roll call where you're watching all around the world. We'll try to give you a shout out.
Which thing?
Let us know where you're watching from.
Fucking Daniel Negreanu.
Oh. I don't think you were getting him on your show anyway.
Yes, ma'am.
What we took it into the.
Why does everyone have Tylenol? We need Tylenol.
I don't know. I woke up with a headache.
Dude, I've had a headache since yesterday.
Yeah, me too.
Allergies are really bad here right now. Really bad. It's like super high everything.
12.
I would love to play a hand.
You can do it. You just say 12.
You
Trust me,
think
I know,
that now.
but
You think that now?
Come on,
Not a fan
I can't get 2 walks.
I found what?
yeah, folding.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we've never really played. We played one time for a minute. We never really played, right?
I don't think so.
Before the bike stream one time, we played for like a half hour warming up, half PLO.
Combo draw for Bulldog.
No, I remember
When you came out and it was like...
Going to take it down. We got a lot of people chiming in. We appreciate it. I'll read a few of them.
You only did the no limit?
Which one?
Ryan's from Austin. John from Virginia Beach.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Yolo
before that
from
show,
the
we played for
Netherlands.
like an hour or so on the floor.
Ben from Germany.
Yuffie,
Zane from
I don't know who
Belize.
else, but we were like warming up.
Like, I'd never played PLO
Ioli
in my life.
from Norway.
I'll do both. I'm just like, I'm actually going to sit out.
Mo
the
from
PLO.
New Zealand. Thank you all for tuning in.
Live stream kill.
Elias from Newfoundland.
But it's way worse for viewership.
Yeah.
People
Dog
know
from
what-
Ireland. Happy St. Patty's Day, dog.
And even if the stakes are big in other games, maybe you'll get someone just because of the stakes. But overall, it'll do better if it's no limit.
Our first couple, that one week
They
we did with
definitely
the...
liked when we played PLO.
No, the first couple were good, but it was because it was new, it was big, and also because Tom was playing.
Yeah.
But the second time we did it, when it was the same size but without Tom, like, it was half, not even half of that. Like, it was not even the same thing. It wasn't even worth it.
Clip performance will be really bad, too.
Yeah, oh yeah, there was one hand that was even remotely okay, was the one that Tom played that was like $1 million pot, but it was 3/4, so it's like not that
Yeah,
exciting.
it's hard to even explain that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
No, it was chopped.
No?
Yes, it was chopped.
You're right, it was chopped. You're right, sorry, it was chopped. You're right, it could have been 3/4. Yeah, you're right, it was chopped.
They ran it 4 times.
So
Yeah,
my
chopped's
buddy,
even worse.
Starlito, the rapper,
They ran it?
I talked to him this morning, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna come rent the place out, and we're all gonna come down here and play.
No,
Oh,
for
yeah,
his
yeah.
birthday.
Totally welcome to.
Pretty sure they did ran it more than
Twice.
That'd be cool to have you guys out.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Oh, maybe it's twice.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
But I could be wrong.
You're probably right. Okay, I just remember, I know Tom at least offered 4 times. I can't remember if they did.
We can't do 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say-
Curtis looking for an ace.
Because JRB threatened us to do 3.
Jeremy, what?
JRB.
Then Ozzy Matt played where they got like well then they got it all in and Ozzy and him agreed to go 3 times.
Because we usually have a rule.
I remember that.
We
Yeah,
usually have a rule of twice just because it's like easier for the dealers, it's better for the game.
The number
whatever.
of mistakes I've seen when you run something 3 times in my life.
That's what I'm saying.
Just don't do it.
5, 6. So I always just say it's a rule twice, right? But technically on the graphics, they let you go 3 times, max, right?
All right, I'm gonna add on 50.
So JRB gets into...
Orange chips in play. Those are 25,000 each, those burnt orange chips.
Hard money. We're going to go 3
Terrace
times.
is adding on
Okay,
50,000.
If they agree, just whatever. I don't want to fight with JRB. Let him go.
I like 3 a lot better than I like 2.
Those oranges would have been easy to hide.
You're going to win something.
Yeah. You notice he conveniently put them right there. He's like, I'm going to sneak these in the back.
The problem with 3 is it gets complicated to calculate exactly who gets what money. And I've seen mistakes.
Yeah.
And it takes a while. So
Slows the game down.
2 is really clean because like if you each win one, everyone take your money back. Let's go.
Or you
and if
get
someone
half your
wins,
stack.
ship the whole shit over here.
If 3/4 is half your stack, it's easy.
Yeah.
Well, we got a couple of dealers that's good dealers that can come deal for you.
We have a few good dealers here too.
Y'all do got some
Believe
good
it or not.
dealers. We got some 3-way chopping dealers.
Nice.
Airball with big, slick suited.
Tennessee.
Tennessee. Okay.
Nashville area.
I think James is originally from Tennessee, but he moved to Florida, right?
Gotcha.
Texas heads up.
How'd you get the name?
6 ways to the
I
flop.
like to goof off.
Couple hearts for Terrace. Nut flush draw.
Goofy the.
No.
Is it like one of those things where like the really big guy's named Tiny?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like I'm called Goofy because I'm serious all the time.
So you're like, I'm like you when I'm back home playing and stuff. Just like how you come in yesterday and you were just you threw his chips over.
Yeah.
You was acting silly.
That's you.
Yeah.
With people you know.
Well, it's hard when you go into like someone else's game, you know?
Yeah, it is.
Like I played here actually with Terrace, where 6 guys from Chicago brought their game here, and they had all these inside jokes, and they're like really mean to each other. So they're talking mad shit and berating each other, and like we were just sitting there like I kind of can't even feel like I could talk right now. 'Cause, like, I don't want to enter the fray, you know?
And how did that end up for you? Did you do well?
I won 400K.
They flew up, like, you guys flew all the way to Texas to just give Doug all your money?
You were being motherfucked in the chats, don't worry.
Dude, I'm like,
There's some group chats, and Doug was like, he fucking gave it all to fucking Doug.
Okay, in my defense, I said, look, I'm trying to play less. Like, you guys can just run your game. And they're like, Doug, if we're coming, you're playing. You're going to be there. And I'm like, fine, I'll play.
You said that, Louise.
Yeah, Louise, he likes fun playing the game. I mean, it's fun to play with Louise.
Yeah.
But
So it was Louise, Otto, Mike,
it's like,
you.
I'm like, fine, okay, I'll play. And then I win, like, oh, you fucking asshole, you stole our money. It's like, I wouldn't have found out. You really wanted me out. It's fine.
Who was your favorite player of that group?
I mean, it's clear Tier 1S is Texas Mike. I mean, it's like
All in from Tesla.
Tier 1S.
Could he be, all things considered, possibly like the best stream game player?
With pair of 4s, he has got the best of it here, equity-wise.
He's the best because
If he was available all the time for any stakes.
I think he's the best because he, like a couple of other really crazy guys. Like, Santos doesn't talk.
And there's the call from Terrace.
I think you might be ahead right now.
I got A7.
He's in the conversation.
Oh, that's where I hoped we were at.
Oh, wow.
I mean, A7 or a heart.
I would do 3.
I know.
If we can do 3, I'll do 3. Otherwise, I'm doing 1.
He's in the top 20.
1. All right.
They're going to rip it one time.
Black card.
Keating does all right, too.
Black card.
Slowly.
Black card.
Nice hand.
Tesla is going to stack Terrace.
I got some bad news for you. The market's open on Monday.
Does he have over 80?
Yeah,
Covers.
Nice hand.
And the biggest pot of the day, 172,400.
He came back quick.
Hey, test like a roller
I
coaster.
went from 200 to 70 to 550 yesterday. It's chips get passed.
All right.
Chips are in play.
Oh, you can eat, guys.
When Texas Mike played in our stream, I'd never played with him before. I didn't know who he was.
Yeah.
He's a guy in our show.
Bracelet winner, he's so pro.
So
Yeah. Two-time bracelet winner.
honestly, that's all I
Jimmy, the winnings, Tesla up 200,000 early.
And you're like, this guy's a fraud.
And then
Curtis, Doug, Goofy, all in the green.
And I'm like, this is going to be
Terrace throwing the early party down 100 grand.
And then he makes a comment, and I'm like, yeah, you're great. He's like, I have this happen all the time, and I end up losing. And I'm like, I think you're going to win today, buddy. And then he's like, I don't know, we'll see. And I was like, sure.
And he lost like 400.
And then he just went all in like 50 hands in a row. And I was just like, and then at the end of the night, he's down like 100 or 200 or whatever, and I'm just like, wow, that was a really bad read on my part. That was a really bad read.
buddy.
There's also a thing when like youngish-looking people, you just always feel like
They're good.
they're good.
He also like handles the chips and like he's played poker and like whatever. Yeah.
His attitude though is incredible for the game.
He's so funny. Like
Hilarious, good in good spirits.
funny.
Win or lose, he's nice. Like he's. I'm surprised he hangs out with the rest of the Chicago guys.
True.
Dude, there's so many like terminologies, like things they make up that are just they can just catch on. You know?
Like which thing?
Like just things,
Like,
they
what are we
say
doing
like
those
in the middle of a hand, they'll be like, find it. When they're like telling somebody else at the table to like call or like you're just saying like,
Here, let me get you.
it makes, it doesn't mean anything, but it's just like, find it.
How many pinks go over there, Alex?
I started with 110.
Oh, thank you.
Sure. Perfect.
By the way, shout out to Pink. I think he's having his baby right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you know Pink, right?
Got any black?
Yeah, you play too.
Yeah, his wife went into labor last night.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Black and purple, buddy.
6.
Okay, this should be 2K, right?
Yes, that is 2K.
Doug flops his ace. Bulldog, second pair with his jack, and it's going to be heads up between Bulldog and Doug.
He lost a bunch that day.
Yeah. And then he refused to pay the...
Bulldog now picks up the flush draw to go along with his pair.
What do we call it? The membership fee.
That's pretty funny.
I like this.
I'm not surprised.
Cool.
Doug fires out 20,000. Bulldog makes the call. To the river we go.
Check.
And Doug, with the check mark, his aces are going to be good here. Bulldog checks. See what Doug does.
All in.
Goes all in.
Let me see. Feels close.
Lockers are really nice. Those lockers are really nice. Yeah, I wish we had that.
I need the studio.
Everything about it is like perfect.
I think I have to pay you.
I agree.
I'm like, I wish we had like the space and budget.
Also, just like the fact that
With this specific hand,
Yeah, like me and Nick, we knew we would just fucking build construction. But
you said it.
it's also probably a lot. I mean, obviously, like creating permits and stuff is a lot.
I think I'm gonna call.
Just everything, light fixtures, wall.
I mean, and it's just like whenever he wants to
They
make
have more cameras.
he can just
Oh.
have anything.
Ace queen.
Makes the call.
Yeah, at the blocker.
Biggest pot of the day. 227,300.
Yeah, good hand. Good hand. Add in 100.
Button's right.
Who invited this guy?
Who invited that guy?
Whose man's is this?
Doug comes in on day 2, cleans up again.
Oh my fucking
Well, he
god.
gets to watch us all play and just
How do you
come
think
in
he
and
pays
clean
for all
up.
this beautiful artwork and?
Oh,
lose a
man.
pot. I lose a pot. I get
Bulldog.
a table round applause, cheering my loss.
Rebuying in for 100,000.
Oh, this is brutal.
Doug, you're my
18
new
hands in, folks.
Tesla. It was Tesla. Now I'm.
Another bring
5 hands over 100,000. And that one,
Can I get a change?
first one over 200,000.
Just bet everything.
You had ace queen?
No, he had ace queen.
Tesla up 206,000.
I had a queen blocker.
Buddy,
Doug 149.
Friends,
And Bulldog now down 150,000
he
early.
had ace queen. Obviously.
Keep passing over there.
I had a queen blocker.
Should be good. Just double check.
I mean,
Thank you.
when you have king queen and they're all in for, you know. When you have king queen, what can you do?
I was trying to hit a
You
10.
block ace king, you block ace queen. What can you do?
Trying to hit a 10.
I'm all in. Doug's already shredding us.
It's gonna be a long day.
It's gonna be a long day.
Yeah, this boy,
I'm all in.
Tesla, we're gonna need to order some.
I'm on
Not
down.
Tesla.
Look, Tesla when
Terrace. We're gonna need to order some beers. Tesla and Terrace sound like very similar.
Yesterday?
I think if they're gonna win
Tesla
this
and
much, I
Terra
think
should
you
arrive
deserve
at
to get
Tesla.
drunk. I think.
I've been on a huge sober kick. They let me out for St. Patty's.
Cool.
Let's get another
Shout
one.
out to those people.
I actually love the company Tesla. Very much.
Me too.
Yeah, you guys do a great job.
Thank you. You know, let's focus here, buddy. Let's go.
So
Straight flush draw for Curtis and a nut flush draw for Tesla.
That's how you got the name. So
2, he bought Ethereum.
Hard here would be disastrous.
3, he told me there's no way Russia will invade Ukraine.
There's the wheel for Curtis.
2 out of 3 were correct. 2 out of 3 were correct.
How early were you in Ethereum?
Not super, but relatively.
100?
20, yeah, like about 100, yeah.
Tesla hits his ace, thinks he's
Like roughly
pretty good here. Little does he know, the wheel for Curtis.
Jeez, somebody posted something on Facebook.
With the redraw to the straight flush.
All right, so listen to
Would
this.
ace 3 be good here?
Summer of 2017.
A bunch of people in my group were in the Ethereum ICO after the ICO price.
6 of hearts would be disgusting.
I'm J-Mo, some of those guys are got fees. And there was a
Curtis raises, and Tesla's gonna.
Yeah, I call.
We're getting it all in here. Hand number 19.
King Hearts? King Hearts? Oh, what the fuck? You got a pretty good. Oh my god.
Man,
Oh, yeah, good at it.
Fucking hell, huh?
need a black card
Or the 6 of hearts.
or the 6 of hearts.
2 hands in a row, over 220,000. They're gonna run it one time.
Slowly.
Nick wants to see.
Hey, don't do that to me. Come on, leader.
And Curtis is gonna win a $222,000 pot.
Why are we listening to
I mean, I'm gonna be in these pots with you, brother.
First one to see it, too.
I'm gonna be in these pots with you.
And I thought it was so good there.
Yeah, because Ace King.
How did that happen?
That increases the entertainment value. Like, seriously, it does.
Thoughts on that turn?
Huh?
What were your thoughts on that turn card?
Nah, I got the nuts right there. I'm just thinking, I'm looking at the heart. I got hearts in the nuts right there.
I'm saying amongst the turn cards, where did that one rank?
Oh my God, Tesla's gonna have another
On
huge.
this with him?
I'm saying, was that your favorite turn card you wanted to see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a beautiful flop.
But I wanted him
You're
to
like
have
heart,
like,
ace,
I wanted
heart,
him to have
ace.
like king
3,
something
1039.
or ace king.
Nice one.
All right, you can finish your Ethereum story now.
Huge pot there.
I know. The air's out of the room now.
I'm listening.
I was in this group chat where there was debate, and a quote from someone in there. I forget if it was Fees or JMO, or I think it might have been JMO. He's like, I really just feel like Ethereum's overpriced now at $10. And so the group was like, okay, at 10 we should sell. So we just sold, our group sold a bunch at $10. Wow. So we held some.
You guys are
But
sharp.
this was not at ICO though. Like,
They got in ICO.
They were in ICO, and then at $10, they're like, this is just too overpriced now. It's $10.
So you guys
Oh
still
my
made a bunch, but
Yeah, I mean,
you could have made a lot more.
I'm like,
they made
I'm like the smallest of small guys.
They made
compared
like
to,
30.
Oh, really?
My group of friends.
Les was in there too?
I've been in there the whole
This is
time.
less too, right?
Sorry?
Jason too?
Jason, both Jasons, Fees,
How much?
Bryce. I don't even know Bryce, probably not.
You're 2-2.
But I just think it's funny to look back at that chat.
That's
and be
crazy,
like,
right?
It's just overpriced at $10.
It's so crazy. I think it might have been Ryan. I just remember seeing like a Facebook post from somebody that was like, you know, at 20, they're like, hey, this thing, like, I'm going all in, like, it.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't binding.
No, because Fees was more. Fees, he was big in Bitcoin, but
Then it wasn't him then.
his thing is Chainlink. He really likes Chainlink.
Who was it, man? Somebody had told me that. I just remember seeing it, and I'm like,
Chainlink is a lot after.
Come on, I'm gonna give you some extra.
Chainlink's kind of in
Appreciate
trouble
it.
now
I need
because
it.
of what's going on with what's the project? Stark? Is it Stark or is it? What's the one? There's an on-chain solution on Ethereum now, right?
I mean, there's a bunch of stuff going on. I mean, the layer 2s, is that what you're talking about?
No, I just mean
Starkware.
you know what Chainlink does, right?
Like they put
don't know.
oracles.
Yeah, Oracle pricing.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? This is the worst possible conversation for a stream ever.
no, there's way worse. We could talk about.
How about that Donald Trump guy?
We could talk about hand rankings, right? Hand selection.
Hand rankings.
Hand rankings.
That's actually better.
No, that's better. Not hand rankings.
I'm a big royal flush guy.
Yeah, Trump. What a guy.
I mean, everybody on stream wants to hear about Trump, I'm sure. Right?
Doug, what's your take?
So the ICO price. Is it my straddle?
Yes.
They want to know what we all think about Trump. Why don't we go in a circle and then everybody...
Well, if y'all talk politics, y'all might lose some viewers.
Let me ask you this. You got any bets coming up in the elections, Terrace? Anything you think is good money? Not like who you want to win, but any sharp takes?
I know who's probably going to win.
Who's going to win?
I mean, I don't want to become like...
It's an old white guy, right?
I'm not going to... Yeah, it's going to be an old white guy.
How much you bet?
I'm really hoping it's
I don't want to
person
become
that's not
part
a
of
white
this
guy. Someone
politics,
come out of nowhere.
like
Is it straddle or
insanity that's going on in the U.S. You
Okay.
know, like...
I feel like this time around, I could be completely off, but I feel like there's going to be less hype for like people going to the polls this year than than the first Trump go around or even the last two.
I agree with that, yeah.
I just think it's like the same people. People aren't as excited. A lot of people are just going to sit out and not vote.
I agree, yeah.
Imagine if only like 10% of people show up.
Push it in.
That would be...
The first
Curtis and Tesla heads up once
and then
again.
people that hated him, so like everyone wanted to either vote for him or vote.
I think that the Trump fans are going to show out. I just think that the
same 20.
anti-Trump people, they just got 4 years of law.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of them are... turnout will be good this year compared to normal.
No, it'll be good, but
You think it'll be good?
But it won't be as high as like. It might not be the record. It might not be as high as people think it could be. Like
I mean,
like the first time Obama ran, right? Like literally, people were voting
Had to
that
be able to
never
defend
voted
myself.
before.
Yeah,
Like they were like, I have to vote. I just don't think you have that same hysteria this time.
I agree, yeah, I agree.
Open ender now for Curtis.
There's not that many people who are excited about either one of the...
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So people are just gonna abstain. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Like, and maybe like very small percentage of people will show up. And
Curtis hits a 6 on the river.
that's a good signal, you know?
That's where Aaron Rodgers comes in.
Oh, man, this man here.
There's the call from Curtis, and he's going to take it down with a 6 on the river.
Good call.
Wasn't there
Oh, it's
like
right
a
into the
case
river.
where, like,
It was good all the way into the river.
Ross Perot got like higher than usual for an
Yeah,
independent
he
vote.
got like an insane
Like,
amount.
it was like 5% or 10% or
I
something.
think it was pretty high. It was...
I don't think it was like 10. Like, anything.
Was it
Where
10?
he never had like a chance to win. But he like skewed the election.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, reach out to Skull Mike right there on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Or send him an email, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com.
2 beers, maybe 3.
Let him know when you're going to be in town, and he'll start the conversation.
Sure, I'll give the same beer that you get.
The 2 blue moons, what do you
I'll
want?
get a Modelo, please.
Got plenty of spots opening up for the summer.
Exactly. We don't really have it in the UK. It's not a...
Yeah.
Sure it exists, but you don't go into a pub and they have Modelo.
Yeah.
It's not a thing.
Praise.
I think this election will set a record. The youngest candidate out of the two is the oldest.
Yeah, that actually, that's
by far.
Yeah.
This is another Ukraine-Russia prediction?
I don't
Well,
think it
that
can be-
prediction was wrong. I mean, it was very unexpected. But okay, but here, if
Nut flush draw for Ryan.
if I'm wrong here, that would be a huge
Doug also with the second nut flush draw. Club here would be
of the two,
bad card for Doug. Right now he's in the lead with his jacks.
like 10% older or something like that.
That's crazy, yeah.
Like, I hear that everyone's saying that Biden is really old. Sure, he's very old. I agree. But so is Trump. They're both extremely old.
Yeah,
Extremely old.
for sure.
I win.
No good.
I would have been surprised. I would have been surprised if I was no good.
King Queen.
Nice hand. Got any other stuff brewing for shows you're excited about? Anything you're working on?
I'm always working on something, but
Yeah.
it's just hard to pull the things together and get dates and get people to confirm. Like,
It's really tough with dates because you have like key people you want to try and build around, but then like someone moves and then you move a show and other people can't make it. And it's just like, it's like dominoes. It feels like one falls, the other one falls.
I have like a group of people, Raise, that I'm like trying to get the show together. People have asked me to get this together. Like, does this date work? And
Thank
then,
you, by the way. Thank you.
and then you get like nobody to respond. And I'm like, guys, can we confirm this date? Like, it's like so hard.
Yeah.
But somehow the $1 Million
Cattle
Game is
herding.
easier to put together than like 100, 200
Yeah, it's because no one feels like they're bigger than the game. That's what it is, I think.
I think it's just people are so excited about playing that big.
I don't know, Mickey.
but he is bigger than that.
Oh. I like that. I just like, he's on some whatever poker media site, just like scrolling through his text with me, be like, so Doug said these things, and they're like zooming in to get my, I'm like, the fuck is this shit? This isn't media? This is news? Is Mickey going through our texts? And then Doug said, you can see it's proof he said this. Like, what are we even talking about?
He just wanted to show that he has communicated with you.
The texts were real. They were real texts. They had nothing to do with what he was talking about, but they were texts.
These are things.
I'm not a big fan. Whenever you show, I feel like with rare exceptions, whenever you show someone's text, you're in the wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've never done that. I've never done that
privately.
Oh
my God, I forgot about that.
Oh, you were trolling?
I wasn't trolling.
Oh, I thought you were trolling.
I wasn't trolling.
No, he wasn't.
I don't think you should have done that.
Yeah,
I think I was wrong.
But they're rare exceptions, like you said.
I understand that. I didn't think about that.
When there's something else in the, when it's a relevant text, sort of, when there's something else in the text that is a funny needle, then there's rare
I mean, you were trying to bury him for the second part of that.
Well, it actually, I was looking for something, and then it's the only text I could find, and then it happened to have that in it, and I was like, oh, this works.
Two birds.
Yeah, 2 birds, 1 stone, exactly. 600.
I don't know, man.
Doug and Ryan are like the chief trolls of the poker community, except Doug does it publicly and Ryan does it privately.
You know what I think it is for me? As like, I would consider myself like, almost like a journalist-ish in poker. I've had so many sources for so many years. And if I had one moment where I just posted what someone sent me, just not anonymously, it would totally fuck me. So when I see someone that does that, I'm just like, I'm like,
you shouldn't do that.
I'm like,
well, look, I get it.
If you come to me with a story, I will legitimately never out you unless you say this is cool to say.
I worked in sports media before this, right, for years. So like,
if I ever want something, we've always abided by it.
600. But like, look, I would never do something like that unless somebody's like attacking my integrity and like coming at me and like trying to belittle me. Like, and if I have nothing to lose with that relationship anymore. If I have anything to like keep with like a relationship with someone, I would never do something like that. But if it's over and you're attacking me, then like.
But the problem is, if other people see you post
that's the problem.
Then they think, oh, could this happen to me?
No, that's a good point. How much? What is it? 25. No, that's the one fair point for sure. Yeah.
I have some texts with people that if people saw them, it'd be bad.
Yeah.
Like me and you, Sean.
Oh, I have plenty of conversations.
They're like motherfucking all of you.
Plenty of private conversations where like, if this gets out there, we're all canceled.
Dude, so many group chats I didn't say that, and you're just like, better hope no one's phone get compromised.
We joke about that all the time in our private stuff.
3 ways to this flop.
We're like, man, if this gets
Gut
out
shot
there,
possibilities for Curtis.
Done.
Tesla with the jacks. Ryan with the 8s.
Yet.
You know, this is why I hear smart people say, whenever you text something to someone, assume that the whole world will see it.
The Mini Monster. It's happening right now. Get here March 14th through the 25th. $300 buy-in, $500,000 guarantee. There's your cumulative winnings. Curtis now up 177. Doug 152. Goofy up 9,800.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And Tesla on the roller coaster today.
Yeah.
Down 84,000. Bulldog throwing the party at 144.
Messages though.
Okay, well, if you want to have fun, just talk to them in person.
Yeah, but then that means no dick pics.
Yeah, exactly. Don't text.
Did Art tell you about my conversation with him yesterday?
Does that have to do with dick pics?
No.
Oh,
But
what is it?
It was really fun.
Art?
Art text. So Art's playing on the show yesterday, and I texted him. I said, "Hey, can I get a piece?" He's like, "Sorry, sold out." And I was like, "Enjoy your last stream ever."
Oh, that's funny.
And then he was like, "Lol," and I just said, "You're blocked." And then he responded. He said, "2% booked."
Oh my God.
The best 2% sweat he's ever sold.
Then he lost like $500. So he texted me, he's like, minus 575. I was like, good luck collecting. You're never getting that $10 I owe you. But me and Ishan were like on the plane as I'm texting Art, and I'm just like, enjoy your last show. We're just giggling our asses off like it's too fun.
It's nice when you're like a player, like you don't run shows, right?
Yeah.
So you can say shit like that.
Yeah, that's why.
I'm like
Exactly.
imagining saying that to someone, I'd be like, I could just never do it.
That's why it's fun, is because I can just say it and not care.
It's check, right?
Doug can't be shit talking to players like, enjoy your last show, motherfucker. You didn't give me 1% sweat.
All right, this is an expensive joke.
Shout out to Robbie.
At least it was funny.
Different guy.
Here I go one.
Yes.
Thought that one was gonna get.
Cheers, guys. Cheers.
Cheers. Modelo. Nice.
The drinks are flowing.
Well, it's
Doug and Tesla
Doug drinking real beer.
back at it.
I'm sure he is.
So then, yes.
So by definition, this is
There you go.
Little over bet here. Doug puts a Longhorn chip in there. The orange one's 25,000. Little over pot size bet.
Yeah.
I don't want to call, so
Yeah, I can just steal it.
I don't want to fold. It's not enough to fold, so.
Yeah, I understand.
Gonna go down analysis mode here.
Put on my glasses.
Anything you want to show?
There's the raise from Tesla.
Sorry for starting this, guys.
That's an all-in, right? Fuck, Lisa. You mucked his hand. He was all in.
No.
No.
I heard all in.
Nice.
Tesla's going to take down a nice pot.
Didn't work. I started this.
Nice hand.
I was like, this seems like a great game to run bluffs in. Let's just gut shot.
Going back to the Mini Monster, it's right now, started on Thursday. 24 day one flights, $300 buy-in, 500,000 guarantee, 100K guaranteed up top. We're going to go way over that guarantee. Get here to the lodge.
Ace, queen.
We'd love to see you.
That's a better bluff.
I would hope if you had to do 7, you would show it. If you had no pair, you better show that one.
Raise.
Or we're at it.
Oh, it's on.
Go, Tesla, get it.
Might be a bit of a battle today.
That was an expensive joke.
You should have called, man. It was spiked.
Just right here in the back.
Should we continue the round of expensive jokes?
Yeah. Anyone else want to jump in?
Who's up next?
Yeah, normally chat and me will have some jokes.
Goofy, expensive joke round?
Yeah, that's it.
I tried against Doug. That was an expensive joke.
Everyone has a budget for a joke.
Yeah, but you
right?
called us your joke.
Yeah, I thought this
Don't
would be,
call.
I
Me
thought
showing
this
up
would
is
be
the
funny,
joke,
yeah.
okay? So.
Big shout out to Yoda of Chatsville and VW Bug for being our amazing moderators. They're the best moderators in the business. 6,000 plus people watching right now from all over the world. Thank you for tuning in. We're going to be here a while. Playing 100, 200 with a 200 big blind ante with a ton of money on the table.
Joke.
Joke.
Oh my God. Where's my hand?
Doug with the Robbie will win that pot.
That's a good joke right there.
Oh!
And you crushed.
You had him dominated.
How do you get the deuce 7 and the jack 4 back to back?
I don't know.
What's going on
How
here?
good do you run?
This is eerie.
The owner of the room just keeps getting these big hands
I know,
back to
right?
back.
What are you going to get next?
Suspect,
The 6-9? God, how do I not find the 4-bet? How do I not find the value 4-bet
I
there?
don't know. None of you have me dominated. All right, no more jokes.
All right, guys, serious.
Only aces. And maybe ace king.
I mean, we're not going to go that far. That's a little much. I'm going to play kings, Terrace.
Kings, okay. Aces, kings, ace king.
What's the
400.
Probably.
Oh, no, 2-2. It's 2-2.
Oh, can I? I thought it was a strat. Can I change this or no? Or is it too late?
Yeah. No, you can do it.
All right,
You
600.
can
600.
change whatever you want.
Yeah, that's good.
I thought it was 4 for some reason.
No, that's cool.
That's why I got confused why you made so much.
It was weird because, like, I also thought I was
yeah.
straddle for some reason, but then it clearly made no sense. Fold.
Oh, there we go. Not a problem.
My favorite poker player.
Ryan with the craps.
Well, thank you.
Terrace with just ace-8 here.
I try my
It's on Terrace.
most of the time.
I checked, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But he's fucking.
I check.
He's running the Sims?
Let my student work.
Check.
So, Nick, do you really get lessons from him?
Okay, I got a bid here. 800. 800.
I tried to help him with the Matt Berkey challenge.
Yeah.
Instead, he hurt me.
He lost $1 million.
Harris, what are you Russian or what are you?
That was the end.
Ukrainian? Or
My coach. I was my coach for the match
Not
too.
Russian.
So it's the coach's fault.
It's definitely not my fault.
Definitely
Maybe-
coach's fault.
Ukrainian.
I did exactly what he told me to.
My
All
best
the
friend
hands
growing
I
up was
played were
Ukrainian, so he taught me
textbook
some
GTO.
bad
bad
words. Some bad
words.
words. Like,
The only part of that sentence that was true was the fact that he played the hand. He technically was there playing the hands.
Listen, I thought we were playing like gangster heads-up poker. That's what I was playing.
How does that
There you go. You're pretty good. I mean,
A lot of
in Russian,
suicide
you
bluffing.
pretty
A
much
lot
the
of
same.
suicide bluffing.
All these words.
Doug, I went for some bluffs. I had heart.
Was y'all playing live?
There were so many things that happened. I got hand histories, and I'm like, I don't even know where to fucking start with this. Like, I don't even know. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I'm just not
for hours, and then you look at his hand, you're like, yeah, this is not what we were.
You're like, yeah, I guess you played this hand.
Bro, all I see is like in Doug's videos is him doing like animal bluffs for like 3x pot, and so I was just like,
yeah, fuck
you
it,
can't
every
have the
hand.
nuts. I'm all in. And then he would just be like, I have 2 pair, I call. And I was like, fuck, take the 200,000, take the 300,000.
You got all the coolers in the match.
Yeah, I ran really bad.
Both ways. There were some insane. There were some really
Probably
insane
don't want to
coolers.
say it on screen.
There's somebody literally gonna know this.
What is that ring for today?
That would be way too well thought out, but this is my wedding ring.
Okay.
I can't say it the right way, but
It's in Russian.
I thought you had a different one on you.
So I had like a normal, just like thicker, solid ring, but I hated wearing it because like if you lift weights or you're typing on a computer or like even shoveling chips, like, I don't like having rings on.
Yeah.
So I was constantly taking it off, and then one day my wife just looked at me and she's like, "Where's your ring?" And I'm like, "Oh, I wear it sometimes." And she's like, "I'll solve this."
you when you moved?
She got me one. It's really comfortable.
Well, I moved to
Now I
Canada.
can wear it all the time.
Okay.
I was about 10.
Folks, we really appreciate you tuning in. We got some great players here at the table.
So right to here?
When there's a hand
Enjoying listening to their table talk. We're going to stay out of the way
shaking this hand as tight as I possibly can.
for most of the day and just kind of guide the ship here, but let the players do their playing and talking so y'all can tune in.
How you doing?
Somebody could use at least let me see if I hit my gut shot in that hand.
I should let you fire the second barrel, honestly.
I did fire the second barrel.
Well, I should let you, you know.
You should let me fire the third barrel. I was trying to fire the third barrel.
How much did you bet? You bet 25K?
Yeah.
I know, that's all the chip. That was over bet?
It was pop.
It's possible. Yeah.
I was setting up for River Jam.
Might have worked.
I was hoping to hit a gutter.
It would have worked if you hit your gutter.
Well, yeah, I had a gutter to the nuts. I think it would have worked.
I've seen that before.
I mean, you could have called to set up a bluff. I might have folded for the 10,000.
I mean, I think it's a good time when you have the 10 high straight draw and they make it 100,000 to go with 10K behind. I think it's a good time.
Cumulative winnings, there you see them.
High straight draw, high straight draw, yeah.
Doing a little coaching right now.
Bulldog needs to get something going here. This is his last day here at the Lodge. He'll be back, he said, maybe in August.
There's a lot of coaches.
We love Bulldog, one of the Lodge live stream favorites.
Tuition.
Oh, yeah.
Hold. He's rushing too. Right back.
Heads up, Bulldog and Airball. There's the king for Bulldog. Gut shot possibilities for Airball.
Yeah. I love
Play heads
it.
up.
Yeah, I love it.
And Airball.
It's entertaining for sure.
Yeah, it really is.
Broadway.
You come down to Nashville, then?
Nashville, Tennessee?
Yeah.
No, I ain't been there.
Yeah.
Y'all gamble down there?
Yeah, that's where we play down there.
Yeah.
You got a pretty good home game you probably like.
Where you from? Down here?
I got a home in Nashville and home in Tennessee. I got,
Oh, so both of y'all from Nashville?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I come down.
I'm pilot. I got an airplane, helicopter. I get around a lot.
Oh, okay.
We'll trade info with you.
Okay, that'd be cool. I fly to Miami and play LA, Vegas, everywhere.
Nice.
Invite me to the games.
10-5.
Thanks.
You know the rapper Starlito?
Star who?
Starlito. He's from Nashville. He's pretty big.
What song you saying?
Man, I should have my phone. He's got some songs with Lil Wayne before.
Lil Wayne.
Bulldog makes the call here.
He's got a new album about to come out. He just released one, actually.
Yeah.
And loses another one, this time to
Well,
Airball.
Coming to Nashville then.
Yeah.
Y'all got a live stream down there like this or no?
Nah, it's home game. Well, if we could live stream it, we'd get a lot of views. It's pretty funny. It's some characters, like, it's good times, you know.
Are there casinos in Nashville?
No. It's the Bible Belt, you know, so it'd be hard to get casinos.
Bible Belt?
Yes, there's a lot of churches and stuff, you know. It's called the Bible Belt.
I'm not like that educated on
For sure.
anything. I was trying to think about like, what the answer is. I was like, anything, I guess. Like, just not that educated. I mean, I have like a degree and shit, but I'm just not that.
No, I ain't gonna.
If you want to talk about gambling, we can talk. I'm very educated on that.
It's a good field to be educated.
Yeah.
Raise is 1200 from C3. Call C4. Call C4. 3 players.
Just trying to steal the blinds for once, guys.
I think Ryan's like
A little warm.
Not gonna be that
Doug,
easy.
Let's just not freeze this out. Especially us people wearing green today.
I think Ryan for sure is impressed with the studio and stuff.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, like, I think he's very jealous of how much creative freedom you have.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, we had our own
So y'all
space.
from the same place or just?
Same
So
area.
we just
Same-
were like,
same area.
this was a
It's
computer
right, I live
store.
right outside of Nashville.
We're like, yeah, we'll take it. And we just could do whatever we want.
So sick.
Yeah.
2 pair for Bulldog. Bulldog says, can I win a pot
You
today?
guys are very like perfectionist-y with these kind of things.
He'll win this one.
He is too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
And so I think like for him it's a little bit challenging like to be underneath the casino's like
3K.
control with like construction, setup, everything, whereas like you can just do what you want. Which
Guys,
is,
I'm
like,
certain I had it on the flop.
We're like one of the only where the room owns the stream.
yeah.
So and then we have insane flexibility here. It's
good
honestly
card,
like
yeah.
insane. You just do whatever
That's
you
a
want.
fun one to show. Sort of thing Tesla does.
It's very Texas-y.
Yeah, very.
As long as no one's smoking weed.
Did they? Did they pass that bill about interstate owning casinos or whatever?
It's
Still.
so I think they're gonna get a decision in the next couple months.
Okay, yeah.
The California one, right?
Yeah, the one you're
Yeah.
talking about, yeah.
Yeah. Larry fighting it from the grave.
Buddy, business is business.
I mean, it's a dumb law.
Yeah, it is.
In California, you can't own more than 1% of a card room and then also own any card room outside of California. So all the owners in California, they have to be California only. And they set it up so that people couldn't come in from out of state to California to like open up businesses, open up card rooms.
Oh, sure.
So this your only card room there?
Yeah, it's the only one for now. But we're gonna make some moves.
Different parts of Texas or what?
We got some moves planned.
Got some moves.
Different parts of Texas or somewhere else?
We're gonna focus on Texas. Eventually, I'd like to do other places too, but we're gonna focus on Texas for now.
Have Eric came down there?
What's up?
Eric person, have you played here?
No, not yet.
Not
I
yet.
think one day. I talk with Eric a good chunk. You know Eric?
Yeah, I like playing with Eric.
Yeah, I bet you do.
The normal suspects.
He's a good guy to have in the game,
normal
huh?
suspects.
Yeah, he gonna
Yeah,
gamble.
it seems to be
He
the way,
plays,
doesn't
he
it?
gambles. I like it.
Check.
I played with him a couple times. I played with him on the Bowies.
Yeah, but I seen you on
Yeah.
You play with Patrick too, right?
Yeah, I played Patrick, yeah.
Patrick, how you
I'll
doing?
save you the
in tournament?
effort. You're all right. You got it.
In trading?
Yeah,
I was ahead then. I didn't want to get behind again.
he's doing good.
That's reasonable.
He plays a lot of those, though.
He a champion though. Patrick is.
Yeah. He's a legend. Poker legend.
Yeah. But I'll try him. I go up against anybody. I'm trying anybody.
I like that.
Good attitude.
Yeah. It's just kind of weird when you come up to poker and you see all these people on TV. I remember, obviously when I started poker, I was playing small stakes. And then one day I'm playing with, Patrick Antonius, and I'm just like, whoa. When I started, this guy was on high stakes poker, and I was just like, sweating.
Yeah, but
I had that a ton, yeah.
Yeah, now he's raising me on the turn. It's just, kind of crazy.
That's how I felt last night when you jumped in here and did what you did.
Yeah.
I think Doug was searching for compliments.
You won last night?
Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing.
You won last night too?
Last night,
yeah.
I won. Yeah, I won.
Obviously.
He come in late last hour.
He owns the place.
The
The
last
amount of
hour.
action I give to how much I get needled for winning is insane.
I just love needling you. It's my favorite hobby.
He let us get all tired and he come in fresh. I ain't in and just.
Then I lost 100,000 on purpose to set up.
You set us up.
I set him up.
He did. That's what he did.
Don't tell them they could have just folded.
All right.
$400 in blinds in orbit. I set you up to win 170 back, huh?
Airball with the check mark here. With the straight.
Yeah. I hit the river.
He'll take it down. Folks, if you're seeing, every now and then you may see a card show up on the graphics before the dealer puts it down on the table. A lot of that has to do with the sensors in the table are very sensitive, and if the dealer has the card close to the sensor, maybe is doing a slow reveal or it's just close to the sensor, it will read it. So that's what you might be seeing for some of you who are mentioning that in chat.
We'll bring it over.
Good idea. That's a real good idea.
Oh, I'll straddle.
800.
Golly, I'm
Is that a straddle?
Yes.
That's correct. 2000.
Our food and beverage director is this English guy. His name is John Green. And he's super pro with all the restaurant stuff. So he's just in charge of anything restaurant related. And he's English. So he told me today before I went on, he's like, I'm rooting for 2 people today. Bulldog is English, and my mom's English. He's like, I'm rooting for you too.
Doesn't he know the English occupied India for 100 years, motherfucker?
I'll relay that to him. Actually, it's better coming from you. I'll introduce you later.
Introduce me.
John, you got some explaining to do.
What the fuck, John?
Oh, wait, this guy too.
Actually,
Nick Vertucci in chat. How you doing, Nick Vertucci?
English occupied India for
Ryan's here.
I'm not talking politics.
You're always welcome, Nick Vertucci, to come on the felt, the Lodge live stream, under the lights.
For a restaurant is a brave choice because English food is not good.
This guy is good.
Okay, fair enough.
This guy's good.
Isn't Gordon Ramsay English and he's supposed to be a really good cook?
I mean, yeah, but he's mostly famous because he's funny.
Graphics trying to catch up here. Bulldog with big slick.
Our guy's actually very funny.
There you go, see?
He's like a smooth talker. If you need someone to like you, he's your guy.
Perfect.
He looks like English older Pitbull.
Top for Bulldog.
I like that.
I mean, he could maybe be like a Bond villain.
I like it.
Okay.
Can't wait till we can test some of the dishes out. Pretty sweet. Hope we can make some good Asian food. A poker room needs good Asian food.
It really
Yeah, it does, yeah.
I mean, most of the people are Asian.
Science.
Yeah.
Science is a good word.
Science.
Cool.
I was trying to make a move with my favorite hand here. I think I need some help. You're going to like this hand.
Bulldog makes the call. in great shape.
I know another guy that has that.
Tesla needs some help.
I got
Looking for a deuce or a queen.
like 7 of them.
Yeah, you got outs. You want once or twice?
Max Payne.
Good luck.
God, this would be so brutal if you drill a deuce here on the river. Oh my God.
Slowly, Lisa.
Yeah, nice and slow.
I got him for 500. dude.
I'm having a good day, so you know.
What kind of odds you giving up?
He says Max Payne a lot.
2 to 1.
Oh, no.
Slowly, Lisa.
DQ's been out of the mix.
I got enough on it. I don't need the side action.
Slowly, slowly.
Oh, Lord.
Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Let me see first.
At least he's not.
Deuce.
God.
There's the deuce for Tesla, and it's just not Bulldog's day today. 159,000.
Very good hand.
Wow, what is he going
I apologize for that bullshit. But it should have. Hey, if that was going to happen between anybody here, that should have been us.
Yeah, it should. I agree. Good hand.
Bulldog is just having a tough day today.
So I'm in for 50.
Gonna add 50,000 onto the table.
Can I get change for this?
Yeah, I got you.
That is brutal. Lisa, I'm the only one whose good graces you need to be in.
Lisa, don't do it. Don't listen to him no more.
I'm the captain now.
All right, Lisa, you can't listen to Nick anymore. He's causing too much devastation.
Queen, deuce, opposite.
Slowly.
God.
Don't judge him for it.
And Bulldog doesn't know what to think. He's got the smile on his face.
That exact queen deuce. Queen of hearts, 2 of diamonds.
Curtis, that's your favorite hand, Queen Deuce?
Curtis,
I mean, sorry, not Curtis. I mean, Tesla.
There's something about deuces
Queen Deuce?
for
It's
Tesla.
when he's in the room.
Oh.
When we
What do
played that big pot,
get
it's
back
very-
in, Doug?
2 and 3.
My favorite hand is 10 deuce. So we're going to keep it.
I like aces.
Can I
like
can I
aces
straddle out
personally.
this?
I lose so much money with these.
Doug, do we do Mississippi to come back in or no?
You can just post. You
I need a
post?
we
card.
don't even sit in.
Okay, so just put 2 and 3?
Yeah.
Everything.
All right, whatever you want. Tesla, there's a guy that we know from LA who played in all the shows for a long time named Israeli Ron. And that was his favorite hand,
straddle.
was Queen Deuce.
When we played in the big pot, did you see the pot with him with the queen deuce?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
He
He showed me a card and he had queen deuce.
Oh, no, I saw that. Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah. Israeli Ron saw it
Oh, of
and was
course.
responding on all the stuff
Okay.
like queen deuce question mark queen deuce.
I'm going to take a walk.
God.
So Tesla, this guy, for years, that was his favorite hand. And anytime he played it, someone else played it, he would post it on Instagram, make a big thing of it. Like, he got a tattoo on his arm of Queen Deuce, literally.
I don't have any
Cleanest
tattoos
face
yet,
Deuce
but
face.
I
What's his
might with
name?
his face. and then
Israeli
queen
Ron,
deuce.
we call him.
No, don't get my face on there.
Yeah, Israeli.
He
So
bald
Tesla,
headed.
He likes
what?
you, Doug.
How is he? Bald headed, got hair? What is
He's
it?
got hair. He's an older Israeli guy. So if you would love this guy, Tesla, he would love you. More importantly, he would if he sees that you love
When you
Queen
played
Deuce,
that
he's
Queen
gonna
Deuce hand,
go nuts.
I mean, that's got to be the most famous queen deuce hand
What's
ever.
happening here?
Right?
He made it 1,000. I called. He made it 25.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not really a long list, but
Why am I in this?
you got to be Israeli Ron's number one.
To pay me off.
Yeah.
He's
gotta
gonna
be your number one
love
fan.
you.
Yeah, it
has
when
to
he
be, it has
when
to
he
be.
sees that clip, he's gonna make it viral.
He's going to make it viral.
Send me his information and we'll tag each
Yeah,
other
yeah,
online
yeah.
and stuff.
Couple diamonds for Goofy, pair for Tesla, and a pair for Ryan.
I like that.
Goofy nut flush draw.
I just love how
Just gonna call.
He's trying to take over, dude.
Which one?
Nashville guys. They come to Texas and want to take over.
Took a
Not
lot of
wanting
Texas
to.
money yesterday.
Taking over.
And how about Ryan
Right. Take
turns trips here?
4,000.
Gonna bet 4,000.
Poker.
I know it was poker. You're just gonna wrap that hand up as just that's poker. Come on,
poker, folks.
That's underselling what happens.
Never something crazy.
That's a pretty crazy hand, right?
Queen Deuce.
Or like Francisco.
Yeah.
It's polka.
It's poker.
I gotta count.
All in from Goofy.
That boy, these boys gambling right now. I'm coming to Nashville. We got to go.
Curtis saying he's gonna book a trip to Nashville. That's where Goofy and Tesla are from.
I don't know, man.
All right, bye.
Helmuth said he'd come to the game if we got everybody to buy him for 100, so I might get him there.
Who said that?
Phil.
Phil Helmuth?
Phil wants everyone to buy in for 5K.
If everyone's buying it for 100, that means Phil's in for 10.
Yeah.
That's-
Maybe 5.
I buy in.
We played a recent No Gamble, No Future, Doug.
317.
It was like a big game. Ryan played, Keating played, whatever. And we all agree it's like
Good luck,
50
guys.
came in.
Ryan
100 came in.
goes all in
Negotiates it down to
I got
50.
diamond.
and gets Tesla to
Pick
fold.
once or twice.
Am I dead?
No, you're not dead.
What do you got? What do you got? Show your hand.
Is that what you guys do? Okay.
I mean, I don't know. You just.
Yeah.
Is that what you guys do here?
No, usually you like pick and then you show it. I don't know. But I don't care.
Ryan.
Once? I got it.
I like all this. Nice and slow, Lisa.
Yeah, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa, run it. Flip that thing, Lisa.
You know what? It's
Flip it, Lisa.
Prepay.
Nice and slow.
You've been doing Nashville good, Lisa. Let's keep going.
Slow.
All right.
No, Doug said yes.
I'm not getting involved in this.
He's just a player.
Goofy needs some help.
Yeah, yeah.
Needs a diamond.
I'm not
It doesn't pair the board.
He's gonna troll me.
Or a 7. Does not come. And Ryan
Back to that attack.
is going to stack Goofy.
Slowly doesn't do something.
You react every time. So see the reaction.
But like, his first reaction was fake.
And I wouldn't have been in that hand if Lisa didn't make me post. So she made me post. I had 200 in the pot.
Coach, I'm balanced, buddy.
Here, it's for you.
Don't pull me into this.
She told me I had to post 200. I got roped in for 2,500.
There you go. That worked out.
I got stuck at black.
Yeah, of course.
We got a game. We got a game today, boys. We got a game.
Too short. Too short.
We got
more
a
what,
game
slow?
today.
They vetoed airball.
I love this slowly. I like knowing the result a split second before you guys.
You know what the funniest part about you doing it is? You're doing it so that you can sweat first.
Yeah, that's it.
You're like, guys, let's play a new game. It's called Nick gets to see the river and respond and react and create a little commotion and get the joy of being first.
Yes.
Then you guys can play your 300.
And what's funny is that the viewers, they see it before we do because she puts it over the board, so it comes up, but we don't see it
me
yet.
and the viewers
so
get
the
to enjoy
viewers
it
know
first.
already, and then we react.
It's just, if you're the person putting in 100,000, you just get to know last.
Yeah. Airball gets to know first.
Guys, let's be real. The way he's playing, he is a viewer.
Oh, man.
Wow.
From the rafters. From the rafters
Bang,
there.
bang.
600, 5 gold.
He's got courtside seats.
It's good tickets.
Good tickets.
Professional railbird over here.
18.
1800 raised.
Oh, man. We got ourselves a game today.
Hawkeye asks, are they doing knit games? We are, but we haven't seen one yet.
It's a raise, right?
You gotta make it to the middle of the night.
I thought it was possible I wouldn't have brought enough, but
Doug with the hockey sticks here.
Man, how can I fold now?
Gonna come along.
We were like 400K, 500K.
How can I fold?
I did think that. I was like, it's very possible I'll bust it. But
For like 3 or 4.
yeah, 4.
It's really tough in the big games to know what is the right amount of money.
Yeah.
Because in some big games, 200 and then some big games, you're like, I need $1 million.
Yeah, 50 something. Yeah.
It really depends.
I might have to buy some for crypto or something if anybody's selling.
I checked.
The good news is, well, if you zoom out 2 weeks, the crypto's up.
Yeah, that's true.
Doug flops a set here, way out in front, 80% equity here.
Nice.
Tesla with a gut shot to Broadway.
I'm leaving tomorrow.
But you just come here for trips?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you don't actually have a place here?
No.
Oh, you play here a lot, right?
Tesla
I won't be back until August, so I'm going by CK for
with
summer.
Broadway on the turn.
And start playing here. How'd you get connected here? The Lodge?
Big one brewing here.
Not for poker. I did like a road trip from Austin.
Just a flat call from Tesla.
I thought, oh, I'll come back. I didn't even know. Actually,
Diamond possibilities now for Terrace.
Card house, but not this place.
Oh, wow.
And then I saw some of the streams. I was like, oh, I'll walk in. I didn't have any cash or anything. I was like, walk in and see what's going on. And they're like, oh, yeah, we've got a stream tomorrow. I'm like, I need to get hold of some cash. Zach, who played yesterday, lent me 5K in the small game. And I spun it up to 50. I was like, all right, I kind of have a buy-in for the big game. I won the big game.
When was this?
Like 8 months ago.
Oh, that's when you first started playing?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because I wasn't prepared to play like poker, so I didn't have any cash at all. I had like $300. I've got my card.
There's the boat for Doug on the river.
British Bulldog, the wrestler?
I didn't know it was a wrestler. The commentators gave me that name.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So they do a lot of nicknames, I guess.
Yeah.
That's cool. Randomly, like, I was a wrestling fan when I was like, 10 or something.
WWE or whatever.
Yeah, WWF. Yeah, and I think British Bulldog actually was my favorite wrestler for a bit.
Oh, really?
I don't remember anything about him, but I just remember.
I watched a bit of WWE, but I don't remember the...
This is WWF, so.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
13, you want to call?
30.
Okay, I'm 39.
13,
but,
yeah.
So, you probably watch it, but yeah.
14.
Like,
Oh,
Ultimate
that changes
Warrior,
it.
Hulk Hogan, British Bulldog.
Hulk Hogan, I know.
Who else? But,
Yeah.
40.
but yeah, when I was like.
Tesla Racing here with Broadway.
Cool. Yeah, that was.
Terrace will get out of the way.
I went to London for the first time last summer.
How'd you like it?
I actually liked it a lot.
Yeah.
First time I've ever been.
If you boat over boated me, Tesla,
Did you get
Possible.
Yeah.
Because that's a bit of a deal breaker in London.
nah. If you boat over boated me, then that's life.
I got straight.
There's the call. Doug's going to show the
One
boat.
queen, not two queens.
Just 300 under 100 grand in that pot.
I remember the weather being fine.
Nice.
Damn, that's a good river. I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to milk you guys out, hoping to fade a diamond.
Yeah, it was nice. I stayed in the what's that area called? It's like all.
Did prevent a jam.
Oh yeah, Mayfair's nice. Yeah.
I went there for like.
Yeah, I guess you saved money. You raised the turn in Paris anyway.
And I just like kind of hung out for a few days.
You're not folding.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
It's a really nice city.
It is. There's a lot going on.
Curtis up 174,000. Doug now up 170. Ryan doing well, up 33,000. Airball winning 24,000.
Square's cool, yeah.
Leicester Square.
Busy, it's all
Perfect
fat,
turn.
man.
It just happened twice.
Yeah, it reminded me of like a smaller version of like Times Square.
Right, yeah.
Just like the feel of
Yeah.
Leicester Square.
That's the square. in
Remember,
London.
I told you to. Oh no, you weren't there. What am I talking about? You never came. You were supposed to come to. I forgot. You didn't.
Triton, London?
I forgot. No, it was Louise. I told to come, and he didn't come. But.
Terrace with the Gretzky.
Or did he come? No, he
Raised to 1,000.
Yeah,
Doug,
that's where the-
ace 10
what's it
suited.
called? Casino is.
3 bets to 3,500.
What's it called?
Whereabouts? In the
In Leicester Square. What's
the Hippodrome.
Hippodrome, yeah. That's where Hippodrome is.
That's what?
Huh?
What's Hippodrome?
London. We're talking about London.
Yo, what's Hippodrome?
It's one of the casinos there. It's Ben's Casino. Hippodrome. Yeah.
There's no games there. You
Got the button this time.
It's not called the Hippodome.
It's the only time in the orbit I'm in position on.
It was cool. It's interesting
really-
structure. You like
It's
go
really cool. It's
upstairs.
really cool.
There's only
Couple
4
jacks
floors,
for
it's like-
Tesla. Flopping trips.
No, but this is just somewhere I walked down to. So they have this area called Leicester Square, which is like, it has like a little bit of a Times Square feel. It's just like a lot of stuff going on. There's like shows like on the streets, like street performers and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And music and
Oh,
there's
when
like,
you were in London, I was.
Oh, yeah,
we
yeah,
were there.
yeah, you were there,
Yeah, we
yeah.
went to see Chelsea or whatever.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw you at the Chelsea game.
Yeah, I was with Feldman.
Your first,
We went to like a
proper-
tour.
Your first, oh, you didn't go to a match?
No, we didn't go to a game.
Sorry,
It was just like a tour.
Have you ever been
Doug
to
was telling me how he's a huge soccer fan.
Doug looking for a queen.
We went around and they asked who's everyone's favorite team, and I'm like,
I feel like if
and you know,
if I didn't
everybody
know
else-
your sports interests, I would think that you are a soccer fan for some reason. I don't know.
I can get behind that.
Honestly, everybody else there would have been massive football fans, not soccer, football fans. And then they hear Doug say, oh, I don't know my favourite teams. They're like, fuck this guy.
Wow, you're
I don't know
trapping
more
me.
about
Trying to.
soccer/football than anyone.
You have the
and I
ability to
somehow
fire.
did more than Doug.
I had something.
Yeah. But it's, you know, even if you don't know much
I'm
about it,
like,
still cool
there's
to
the
see about
jerseys
stuff.
there, and I'm like, oh yeah, Wayne Rooney, and Doug's like, who the fuck is
Yeah, who the
that?
fuck's Wayne Rooney? Yeah. He actually
6,700 watching right now. We appreciate everyone.
I'm like, he's like,
If you're new to the channel, we appreciate it. Hit that subscribe button. We're on 4 times a week, usually Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. We do a bunch of different streams. High stakes, of course. Mid stakes, low stakes. We do tournaments.
I know Pepe.
Every now and then we'll throw a PLO stream together. So we do give you a little variety here on this channel, and we have some fun along the way. Don't take ourselves too serious.
The funny thing is, there's a footballer called Pepe. I'm like, how the hell does he know?
yeah, that's why I was like, there has to be someone else.
That would be insane if I actually knew somebody raised.
Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, it was cool.
Doug's like, that would be insane if I knew who one football player was.
Yeah.
How many could you name?
On me.
I don't think I could really name any. I mean, I'd be guessing.
You know Messi.
Messi,
You know Ronaldo.
Cristiano
Ronaldo?
David Beckham?
I know both that he's retired though.
Yeah.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah.
And then the one that's not Ronaldo, it's like fake
Ronaldinho.
Yeah, oh, you know.
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo. He's saying fat Ronaldo, he's saying.
Oh, fat Ronaldo, yeah.
That's what you're saying?
No, I'm saying Ronaldinho.
Oh, Ronaldinho's your
Yeah, yeah.
Fat Ronaldo's a legend.
And then
Ronaldinho being called fake
think that's
Ronaldo.
it.
Yeah.
That's so fucked up. That's so fucked
I mean,
up.
but he
He's like one of
was
the greatest players of all time. He's like
Yeah.
a retired Brazilian footballer.
He was literally the
Fake
player of
Ronaldo.
the year.
well, but like the name is like not
How many
really
times?
Ronaldo.
At least once he was player of the year, right?
At least once, yeah.
Yeah.
It was-
What do you call that again? Baton.
the Ballon d'Or.
Ballon d'Or, yeah. Yeah, he was a beast for a while.
He's fantastic.
Kaká was a beast for a while.
Yeah. What about Ibrahimovic? He played in...
Hold on.
You know Ibrahimovic?
Because he played in America.
Does Zidane still play?
Yeah. There you go. No, he doesn't, but that's a good one. Zidane.
Headbutt, right? Headbutt?
You know the headbutt guy, yeah.
Yeah, headbutt.
He was really good.
And then, oh wait. No. Let me
Say it.
No.
Wait, do you know Freddie Adu?
How about Maradona?
No way.
No. If he doesn't know Pele, he's not going to know Maradona.
How do you not know Maradona?
Because he doesn't know Pele.
That's like everyone knows. Ronaldo?
Yeah, you should know
Fake
Maradona.
That's like saying someone saying they don't know who Michael Jordan is, and you're saying, do you know who Bill Russell is?
Beckham.
Like,
Yeah, you can Bill
He's not really in there because he was good, but he was never like the rest of them are all the greatest of all time.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
yeah.
Oh wait, hold on.
Wait for it.
No.
And he's like, Tony Miola.
yeah.
Maybe Mbappe?
No, he's like the best now, right?
Neymar.
Oh, you know Neymar.
Good job.
Yeah.
Both Neymars.
Who's both? That's fucking news to me.
Isn't there like an older one named Neymar?
Oh, that's news to them.
No.
Okay.
You're thinking of Ronaldo.
No, I'm thinking of...
Name
So there
more.
are two Ronaldos. There's a Ronaldo and there's an older Ronaldo. There's Brazilian Ronaldo. That's probably what you...
Oh, older Ronaldo plays poker too, right?
Yeah, he goes by Fat Ronaldo.
Yeah,
Yeah, he goes by Fat Ronaldo, yeah.
Yeah, he plays poker too.
Yeah, that's
He
what I was thinking of.
I think maybe sponsored by
Poker
Poker
Stars
Stars or something at some point too.
Yeah.
Or he played an event or something.
Neymar plays
Neymar plays a lot of poker.
ton of poker.
Jacks for Goofy. Doug with a wheel draw.
That was the time I left today. I'm like, we're going to be playing some hands.
All four.
Can't imagine what you're talking about.
What happens when an object that shouldn't be moving runs into an immovable force? We don't know.
Goofy also picks up the best flush draw. 2 pairs for Goof.
If it was just us, we'd have more fun with this because I would show you that one.
Well, it doesn't really matter. We'll let it roll.
That man called him with deuces, boy.
Yeah, I know, the deuce.
For the Broadway out there, 2 pair.
Well, there's no more cards to come, so.
Shrivels up a little bit.
That's why he was cooling down there.
Also 3 clubs out there. Goofy has a club in his hand, though. Makes the call.
Really? Kobe? Oh no, 3-4. Never mind. That's enough. There's no name for that hand.
Well, you know,
Yeah, there is. It's the stash.
Nice hand.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I was also looking for the
You know the deuce club was on?
the cards came out.
We were both looking for the same neck of the woods.
Yeah, I got you.
Folks, save the date. Next month, it's coming, the flagship event
Safe bet.
of the Lodge Card Club,
Safe
the
bet.
LCS. Lodge Championship Series includes the main event, $3,000 buy-in, $2 million guarantee. Speaking of the Lodge, there is the Lodge Cam. Look at all those smiling faces going on right now on a Sunday afternoon in beautiful Austin, Texas.
I kind of wanted to shut people up that I have no idea what I'm doing and finishing deep.
You told them.
In Maine, you know?
You should never listen to the...
I know.
Did people? I mean, that was like right after you played.
Yeah, a lot of people recognized
A lot of people
me.
came
It
up to you.
was fun. Yeah.
That's cool. Do you like that?
Yeah, it was a good feel.
If you're into that, it's kind of cool, right? When like random people are just like, oh, I love watching you. You're awesome. Right?
Man, they're gambling, boy.
Just trying to isolate so Doug and I can boom, boom.
We're finally playing a pot, huh? Here it is, my moment I've been waiting for all night.
Doug put together a.
All right, let me get ready for this.
Doug put together an 8-handed game just so we can play heads up.
I'm gonna be Phil Hellmuth.
Open ender and a pair for Doug.
I just like the quote, I'm going to be Phil Hellmuth. Just take that out of context and it's great.
You have to motherfuck him if he wins the hand, too.
Make sure if you go all in, make sure you push all your chips like that.
I miss the world. Nice end.
Shout out to Lewis. Cheers to you, buddy. Cheers to everybody on this St. Patty's Day.
want to be full hung. Well, I hadn't thought of bracelets.
You said you never.
St. Patrick's Day on a Sunday just
That's mean out of context.
is not as fun as it could be
A lot of things are mean out of context.
on a Friday or Saturday.
6 people
But still
cheering
fun
in a different
nonetheless.
Right, well, what was the context? Like, oh, there was none. There was no context.
We're like,
It's just,
dude, we've had.
I do find it kind of funny, like the whole like root for me to get stacked thing. Like I actually kind of enjoy it in a way. It's like funny, you know.
Yeah, it's fun.
And when I
Especially
first,
if you know
when I
you're-
first got here, I lost every day for a long time. Everyone was cheering, and then there reached a day where like I got stacked, and I'd been stacked so many times for so long that people didn't laugh. I'm like, that was actually the most brutal one. And they were like, he's just lost so much.
When everyone started to feel bad. That's
You never want to. You don't want that.
I don't remember what it was, or even if I did, I wouldn't say anyway. But we had a.
Harris,
yeah, let's go.
do it. You want a Modelo?
Just open it 25.
Yeah, I'll take one, please. Yeah.
We had a hand recently, like at the control room when we were producing one of the shows, where like I don't remember what it was or what happened, but somebody won. And we all high-fived each other afterwards in the booth. That's the funniest thing ever.
Why? Just because like you're rooting for that player?
Yeah, like whoever it was, or I don't even remember, to be honest. And just it was like a sick hand, and like we just were like, yeah.
Ryan with the only heart in his hand
I just think that's like the funniest.
on the button will fold.
I'm not gonna lie. When we had that hand happening yesterday, where you were tanking, obviously we don't know what anyone had. But we're all just like celebrating. Like this is an incredible hand. Like we're just happy to hear. You know, it's gonna be a good show.
I was
today.
happy to be there too.
That hand was so amazing.
That hand was great, yeah.
That hand was torture.
Guys talking about the 24-minute hand yesterday.
When you get like
Make
not
Airball
just a big
14-minute
pop, but you get, like
tank.
such a unique moment like that. Like
Yeah, yeah.
you get the hand where Perkins leaves and hands tanks forever, right? Or you get the hand on ours where you're calling clock on Tom twice hand, right? Like, it's like you can't script that. It's like so hard.
I think people don't realize how much work goes into running a show, and then like when you actually do like
I'm
get a
pretty
big
good here
game,
unless the heart comes out.
everyone shows up,
I feel like I'm pretty good here unless the
a
heart.
lot of action. You get a cool pop, you get a really cool moment in poker history.
Yeah.
It's like you have to spend so much money and time and labor and hours, and then when you actually
You can show.
get it,
I'll show you two for about
it's so
23,000.
Oh, yeah.
And the hands and the moments are luck. They're just fortunate. They're fortunate, right?
Yeah.
When we had the $3.1 million pot, I like went.
I was there.
Yeah. Afterwards, I went downstairs and I called Nick because he wasn't there, and I was like, "We did it! Like we just like got the biggest pot ever in poker history." And I was like emotional. I was like, "This is so sick!" Like because the first day, people were
all
complaining
in
how
from
we didn't have, like, a
Goofy.
big hand, you know what I mean? And now the fourth day, we had
Tesla makes the call.
Curtis, we had a
Next thing.
$3.1 million pot
Probably
on our
behind.
show. It was like the biggest pot ever in poker.
in
Tesla looking for a 10.
And like, it's just
When we go
got lucky
twice, I'll
that
go
it happened
twice.
on our show of all
Whatever.
places, right? And I'm just like, I can't believe it. We did it. Like it happened on our show.
Twice, Lisa.
Sick, right?
They're going to run it twice.
It was a $1 million buy-in or just?
Yeah.
Too small to go slow.
Yeah, one guy bluffed it off.
Oh,
You know who Tom Dwan is?
yeah.
He won the hand. Yeah.
First one goes to Goofy.
The other guy bluffed it
I got
off.
2 outs.
I heard of it.
The guy showed me
Hopefully
his
we can
hand
drop
free
this
fall by
Oh
accident.
yeah, he let Doug sweat his hand.
No.
And Goofy will scoop with his queens.
Accident.
And
And
then
then didn't acknowledge it.
and then said sweat it anyway, and he's like, "Yep, same hand."
26-1.
What else am I gonna say?
The two most epic hands we ever had involved Doug and Wesley sweating.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Wesley sweated you when you bluffed it off.
But you know what was going on there, right? Like I lost a huge pot where it might have influenced the action, and then like he wanted to like reciprocate
Yeah.
that. You know what I'm saying?
In a weird way, yeah.
Yeah. It was a little bit weird, but like he wanted to show back to me like, okay, you were in a huge pot, and I made a comment and like you still, you had some balls. Here's some fucking
He's
balls.
gonna wink you. He's like, "Hey, I'm about to bluff off 1.5. Watch this."
Yeah. Oh, dude, it was so awkward for me there. Yeah. I wish I didn't know the hand. Of course.
Of course.
I'm sitting there and I'm like,
Because you don't want to have any impact.
I want to have no impact.
And who knows if Tom reads something off of you? You know?
Yeah,
Right.
straddle.
Well, the last time where it was, he was replaying what Wesley said.
Yeah.
So like, that he's.
I mean, but in his shoes, I would do the same thing.
Sorry?
In his shoes, I would do the same thing.
No, it's not. He's not doing anything wrong. I'm just saying
Yeah,
like, you just don't want to.
And like Tom's like a live.
I was
pro.
gonna say
Like,
Tom's so good. I think
he knows to be locked in on all the small stuff. Like
he's looking for things.
like,
like
I
that,
talked to
like,
Tom about hands and stuff, and like he's definitely paying attention to way more than even if it's imaginary stuff.
Yeah.
You guys going to Starbucks today?
You want some?
Yeah, I mean,
Brittany can grab
not
you.
just me. I don't want to.
Yeah, I'll have Starbucks if we order it.
I'm on the beers for now.
I'm good, but if you order it, I'll get some.
You know what?
There you go.
I'll take a cold brew. I'll do both.
Starbucks being ordered. Heads up, Tesla and Ryan this time.
Aren't these guys drinking beers?
They are.
When you need them, I'll step outside.
And Starbucks?
No way. So it's a large.
Beer and Starbucks.
Sounds like a stomach ache.
This one's for Chris
I
and
was gonna say,
JR.
if Doug can't do it, I can do it, but that
This
means
is,
Doug's doing it.
this is for Chris and JR. Their favorite hand is Kevin.
Kevin,
Kevin.
Mr. Kevin.
Mr. Kevin. That one's for Chris.
Terrace remarkably quiet today.
Mr. Kevin.
I mean, you got Ryan and Doug at the table.
He's subdued.
Bulldog adding on 50 large.
Bright and early, huh?
Yeah.
Bulldog needs to make something happen here. He's had a tough last 24
Let's
hours.
just play until then.
All the local boys, tough. 24 hours.
We have like a production chat where all the staff that run the stream. I was like, just so you guys know, I hear there are people planning on playing until the airport, so.
With no water.
And they're willing to work that late? Is there like a second shift or anything, or no? Or backups?
Yeah,
No.
we have a way bigger staff.
Yeah.
Like, I think we have like 24 members.
People that know how to do all those tasks?
Thank you.
Well, I guess
crazy.
production has a few different kinds of positions. Like total staff.
Yeah. But I'm saying there's like a few people for each, like audio people, graphics people,
No,
like
these two.
there's multiple.
I get. Yeah. Yeah, multiple people.
That's awesome.
We rotate all the positions.
So is there one person that kind of trains everybody?
Yeah.
That's
Matt.
cool.
You met Matt earlier.
Yeah. That's awesome.
I can't do
That
it. I already
makes
trained
it
4
very
months.
reasonable to do a 24-hour show. For our 24-hour show, we had
How many people do you have total on your production?
like, so it's me, because I'm helping all the roles. So it's me, it's 3 main people, and then we before only had 1 backup person.
Couple
now we have
diamonds
2.
for Curtis.
And that's it. So it's 6 now, it was 5, including me,
So where you at? Where you at?
in LA. So when we did that 24-hour game, everybody had like 1 break for like 6 hours or 8 hours or whatever, but like it was staggered, so we had 4 people at once at all times for 3 roles. We have director, audio, and graphics, and then
Systems?
what?
He might.
Do you have a systems person?
We have a director, we have like the TD, we have audio, we have graphics, and then we have like a person who's like a utility person who will fill in for bathroom breaks, who can do, one thing, and then this person does this thing. Because like our audio, our main audio guy, he does graphics too. Our graphics guy only does graphics. I can do obviously all of them. And then we have my dad as a backup who can only do audio.
That's so cute, by the way.
Tesla bluffing with the best hand here.
The best
I saw him working back there one day. I'm like, man, this is just great.
The best is when Ryan's playing and Jerry's sweating the fuck out of the game.
Because he has to come in if I'm working,
Yeah,
usually,
like
I mean,
a
if I'm
medium
playing,
cold brew
because we need an
splash.
extra person working.
It's like, I'll take a break, and he'll be like, how's Ryan doing? I'll be like, he stuck 200. He's
We
like,
have like a lot of
fuck.
crossover. Like Lisa's a manager here, and she's also a dealer.
She's also what?
Also a manager. Like one of the.
Right, so your people, the people that work in there kind of work for you.
What I'm saying is like, so we have like dealers that do back there. We have dealers who are floor. We have people that are just back there.
Yeah, so it works because
we have like so many
because you
people.
own the place and the stream, it's all one, so it's different. Where we're a production company within the casino, so we can't hire casino employees to work production. It's different. We need
Actually, I want your take on this.
Omaha too.
So we have 10 dealers, so we have a lot of flexibility. But you guys have like you have 2 main, and then you have like 2 backups, right?
right 4 total, yeah.
What do you think about having that many dealers? Having that few dealers? Like, is that ever
That few? No, I mean,
Or do you like it?
well, we do 5 days. So we have 1 dealer who works 4 days a week. We have 1 who usually works an average of 3, but he'll work 4, like he wants to work more. And then we have 1 dealer who likes the flexibility because he plays a lot of poker himself. So like Sammy, he's really good. So he'll work once or twice a week, or sometimes he won't work at all. And then we have 1 who comes in and works twice every week, who she flies in. So
I guess, so what's nice about your setup is like people get really locked in because you have a lot less people. But then you lose a lot of flexibility.
no, for sure. There's definitely, like sometimes people want off and I'm like, well, I need you, or I need the,
Yeah.
Like we have 1 floor person, and we have 1, and then Tita who helps Louis. And as long as at least one of them's there, we're okay, but ideally we need both. And then we have like a backup floor guy who works for the casino that could fill in if we need him to. So like 24-hour game, the backup floor man came in the morning. So we rotated the 3 of them. Dealers, we were fine. They worked in like 8-hour shifts. And the 2 main ones came back the next day.
You do 30-minute rotations,
40.
right?
40.
Because here we just do pushes. So like they'll come in for 2.5 hours, and you'll push to the next one.
What happens if they go to the bathroom or something? The other one just comes in and gives them a break?
Ryan,
they know
with the
they're gonna have
Cowboys, in mid-conversation
Yeah, it's important not to pause.
about
So they're trained.
staffs between the 2 live streams.
Splatters, basically.
Look under the table. They got.
We got a great staff here. Shout out to production.
Have we ever had an emergency situation?
Wow, you guys are sick.
You guys, all these adults can hold their pee for 2 hours. I can't believe it.
Ours can't.
If it really came down to it, though, we could just pull from the floor.
Or what happens?
They do 40-minute drop downs. 40 minutes of the door switches, so they can hold it for 40 minutes.
15.
Okay. And then what happens after 40 minutes?
Another dealer comes
Another dealer
in.
comes
They
in.
switch out.
They take a
back
40-minute
and forth,
break.
back and forth.
2 of them just go back and forth.
Have you considered adult diapers? No, like for...
Terrace is serious.
He is serious.
Did you mean that?
He did.
Seriously.
I've been recommended adult
many
diapers
movers are
for
we on?
New Year's. For New Year's in New York. You know, like...
Times Square?
Oh, yeah, thank you. I'll do a small one.
Oh, Brittany.
Did terrorists just admit to wearing adult diapers in Times Square New Year's?
Sean wants one.
like
Is your buddy not playing today?
Times
They're playing,
Square.
he's playing 10-20 with another one of our friends.
Oh, okay. Hold'em or Omaha?
Omaha, I think, right now.
Yeah, so Doug, for that one, I worked like the first like 18 hours of it, I worked straight. And then I went to the hotel down the street, took a nap for like 2 or 3 hours, and then came back and finished it. It was brutal.
I mean, it gets tough.
But it was fun. It's like
it gets tough in a really long way.
It's an epic moment. Like you don't ever get to do that. You know what I mean? Like to pull that off.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of logistics to pull it off.
So here's
too. I felt like I had to be there.
Here's the problem. You get, 5, 10 shows a year, 15 shows a year, whatever, where like the content is so good, and it can be so make or break for your show and like how well you do that year, that it gets tough because you're like, we want to get every second of this, and the game will keep going. So if we can go until 5 a.m., like, let's do it.
You're saying that's how you guys are. Yeah.
Or just in general.
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, it's tough sometimes because people have lives. Like, it's not like everyone can just be 24/7.
Exactly.
based
Like
around
it's
the
always like when Tom's playing or when Keating's playing, like they want to go as long as possible, and sometimes
Curtis with the Cowboys here.
Like, listen, like I want to go, but like we have another
And
show
Tesla
tomorrow.
with the
Like, it's a week, there's another show
tanks.
tomorrow.
We don't
The
do-
same staff has to be back.
We don't do that anymore. So like tonight is like so we do usually.
Right, that works better.
We do Thursday through Sunday.
That works better because they know they have off tomorrow at least. So, but for us, it's
Curtis
like,
just
the deal is,
calls
like,
here
I gotta
with
be
the
back here at 3
Cowboys.
o'clock. Like, when are we ending? You know.
And
I
how about
tell
a
Tom,
set?
Hey, like
Top
we gotta
set
end
for
at a certain
Curtis.
point.
Nobody
And
with a
he's like,
diamond in their
what if we
hand.
give 'em each
2 pair for
$1,000? I'm like,
Airball.
Okay, maybe. Like, there's a certain point where I have to let them leave. You know.
Yeah, I mean, also like it's not always just about money. It's like people have lives,
Health, yeah.
or families, or whatever.
They have to sleep to work the next
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
But you're right. But at the same time, we want to capture that moment.
My general thing, what I say to the staff is just like, as long as you guys are able to go, let's do it. But if there's a point where you can't, I understand.
Yeah, if they ever ask to leave, you have to just let them leave because
Yeah.
you can't force it. Yeah.
But I think also like your staff, like they recognize when you have like a really good show or not. And so I think like there's like a gravity to the big shows where they also want it
No,
to be,
100%.
because like when you work on something every day, you want to see it be successful. You know?
They want to be there for sure.
Yeah.
Most of them. They know it's epic. They don't want to miss it.
Good long hard chat in the middle.
The coolest one was the one that random one we did was like 17-hour game or whatever. With Keating and like a while ago. And just when we were done, like everyone that was left, the one where it ended with like the Wesley hand with the aces or Keating had aces and Wesley had 10s and he had a 10 or whatever.
Oh my God.
And
dude,
everyone's
that
cheering.
was so sick.
Everyone was so delirious. It was like 7 in the morning. And just afterwards, we all took a picture together on the stage. Like, these are the people that made it to the end. That was probably the most fun of all the moments.
Almost.
Big pot, Curtis.
I felt like trash. It was like I started drinking Red Bulls at 4 in the morning. Like
Never good when you're having a Red Bull at 4 in the morning.
it's horrible. But I'm just like, we can't quit. We kept saying like we're gonna end this time, we're gonna end this time, and then it kept going. And we're like, we just gotta ride it out.
Thank you,
Deuces come out.
Jerky King,
Keating wants to play, and these guys want to play.
for the 1999 Super Chat. We appreciate it. TKO Jerky, the best jerky you could ever have. We'll have the TKO Jerky hand of the night later on.
It's weird too because ideally you
Go to TKOjerky.com.
Normal, consistent hours.
Use code Lodge15
The reality is like 80 or 90% of your shows
for your discount.
are going to be okay, or maybe decent, or maybe you have some good clips. But then, you know, the top 10 shows,
You just can't predict it. You
all
never
the
know.
value.
You could have a feeling this one's gonna be sick.
Yeah.
But
Well, you get some.
yeah.
Like mine is like, is Airball going to be there? That's how we know.
I'm here. I'm tired.
You better not. I mean, you better do something about that because it's a little too early to be tired right now, buddy.
It's okay. I woke up yesterday.
Get one of the terrace waters. They might help out.
The terrace water.
I do.
7,000.
What order you
The
want?
same water as Doug.
No. Now we're having
T1000's in chat. How you doing, T1000?
Does this body look like it drinks beer?
We love you, man.
Why not? What's wrong with drinking beer?
How do you answer that?
This body. Just that term.
It is, but like every once in a while, Ryan, one thing that's underestimated with the Hustler streams is every once in a while, like there's just like a regular Friday game or whatever.
That's
that
amazing
just
too.
Is insane.
Yeah, we never know that's gonna be
like some days, like everyone just shows up to battle, and like the cards cooperate, and there's just like it's all regs, but it's just like insane.
Top
Some days I
for
wake up,
Curtis.
I generally get up early, and like the
Gut shot possibilities for Ryan.
I'm like, what the hell?
Ryan will fire out in the small blind. 8,000.
You guys are 2 hours behind, and then I get up pretty early, and
Yeah. And if we go late,
Like
No,
that
I
buddy
shouldn't, like,
flipper
we
one,
got all
we
the
never
tips.
would have predicted that.
of course.
Do you run the stream as long as it goes, or do you like stop and play off stream?
We usually stop, but what we're saying is if it's like a Keating show or something special
Okay,
and
okay,
they
you
really
just-
want to go
you
longer,
just
we'll
run
keep
it.
going. But we kind of just figure it out as we go. Like,
Okay.
I mean, like,
if
there's
the
been-
game's so sick, we're like, let's not stop. And then nobody left, we're like, let's keep going.
There's been days where the game is super sick, but like Ryan just ends the stream, and then we start another recording and like save it.
did that
later.
a few- we did that a few times.
I generally don't like doing that. We've done that too.
It's only because we do 5 days a week and like
That's
we
the
need
backup.
off days sometimes. That's the only reason that we've ever
Yeah,
done that.
yeah.
But,
Yeah.
Makes sense.
but yeah, in general, it's not the best.
I think it's nice too how our stream is Thursday through Sunday and earlier, so we almost never overlap our shows.
Yeah.
Very,
Yeah.
very rarely.
It's a respect thing too. It's like,
Yeah.
Well,
What's
and
the
you guys
point?
do your bigger
Yeah.
stuff on Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like
That was a conscious choice.
yeah, smart.
Yeah. I think there's so many shows now.
I mean,
People are really swinging.
New one's just open in LA, right? There's a new stream just
Yeah.
open in LA.
commerce stream.
Where is it? Commerce.
Pretty dusty.
So there's a little dynamic
stream's
there,
not good.
just so you know, Bulldog.
23.
So like, here we don't really have any competing streams,
damn.
right? So we're just friendly to everyone.
Yeah.
But in LA, it's like,
And what?
it's not friendly.
Oh, okay. Right.
Ryan fire shot 23,000 with top pair.
Like,
History and stuff.
people want certain players.
Tens, that's what you got, a pair of tens.
Ryan used to work at
So you got a pair in your hand. You ain't hit a set.
I thought it was like with here where there's communication.
As you can imagine, LA is dramatic.
Who would have thought it?
But like, I mean, like, obviously Ryan and Hustler have a good relationship.
King, queen, that's what you got.
Wow.
Where your stream is shouldn't matter.
That's exactly what he has.
Aces? No. So you would have been jail.
If it's like round the corner in LA or the other
King
side,
nine, that's what he got.
watching it online.
So let me ask you this: why is the
20 what?
nicer than Austin? Like, what's the? Is it the sunshine or?
I mean,
the weather? What is it? Seriously, I'm curious.
I don't know. It's the player pool.
I see. It's a different player pool. I mean, I guess.
You were right on one of the guesses. Yeah. You said what's the difference? You think?
Damn,
just
I had
curious,
a beat.
what's the
Well, there's a lot of
difference?
money in LA. I think.
got it.
You're saying why?
There's a bunch of money here too. No?
LA, the cost
That
of
man hit a
living,
queen
like,
on
the
me just
average.
then. I should have
Like,
pushed
the-
on
You're
the
saying
all the
there's a lot
business-
more money in
Why do
LA.
you have ace queen on it?
I think I'm not saying there's not money here. I'm just saying that the average person, the average business person,
You got
like,
ace queen,
They
man.
make more.
I thought maybe you
yeah,
might
I just
call
think
ace
like
queen, and then my
the amount of
call
people that are worth 100 million
Actually,
plus in LA.
Yeah.
There's just so many, and think about there's also such a huge radius
But
of
like,
people
and then-
in the LA area, like
I don't know
that.
what this I'd go as, but
It's just
It's around ace.
there's a lot of
There's your cumulative winnings.
like there's no
3 people losing right now. Tesla,
you could go
Terrace, and Bulldog. Bulldog down
who drive to Hustler. To play
$250,000.
It's reasonable in a way, you know. I mean,
Essentially, there's tons of super rich people.
It's a good hand.
yeah, and even moderately wealthy
You
people.
want
Always, buddy.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I think, and it's just LA's always been like a big poker place, where Texas is more newer to poker, right? And so people have played, like, there's wealthy people that have played poker in LA in private games for
trying to get the
20, 30 years. And they've been around, and they love it.
That's one thing I'll disagree with Ryan on there. Texas is not new to poker. The game is actually called Texas Hold'em. Just saying. Love you, Ryan. Big slick suited for Ryan. 3 bets 3,500.
Love poker.
We drew for that.
It's not called California Hold'em?
No, it's not California Hold'em.
Like the work.
LA Hold'em?
Trust me, if I got to my feet,
It's Texas Hold'em.
I wouldn't be saying Tesla's right.
Not new to the game.
To like drive to the casino.
Yeah, just random dots there.
Austin is very good.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gotten very good now, especially with the Lodge. It's probably doing really well.
Yeah, there's tons of private games.
Yeah.
Try to get some from y'all.
Yeah, there are. I mean, I've been to a few.
It's an order of magnitude bigger in LA. It's like not.
bigger,
It's just 10 million people.
Yeah, and there's like.
I know. I mean, LA is ridiculously huge.
Like during COVID, there was probably, I have no clue how many, but if I had to guess, there's probably 100 to 200 private games in a given week in LA area.
I mean, if New York City ran streams,
Yeah.
LA would have an issue.
Yeah, New York would be
Yeah,
amazing.
it would.
And one day they'll get
It's a
it.
bigger city, more money.
Yeah.
Why isn't New York running any streams?
It's just all bullshit politics.
They don't have
Legal.
the casino. Now, wait, what's the rule now? Now they do or something?
They're gonna eventually have something.
Yeah.
I straddle now, right?
If they ever build a card room or casino like in the city,
Oh, it's gonna be insane.
it's gonna be sick. Imagine, this will never happen, but imagine if there was a huge casino in Times Square or something.
No,
that a straddle
they had a
or-
license. There's gonna be a license. I think there's a license.
Straddle on a
But they got to
car.
find the area too. There's where do you build?
Yeah.
800 to go.
800.
Straddle.
Okay, all right.
What's the Mets owner's name? Cohen? Or what's his name?
25.
Yeah, it's the Mets owner.
I don't know.
If I told you his name, you'd know who he is. But
Dallas though, Dallas is
Steve Cohen?
pretty similar to LA in money.
Steve Cohen, I think his name is. So he's trying to get a.
It's still smaller, but it's like you're getting into the area code.
He's trying to build a casino, a big casino
Tall,
right
right?
next to Shea Stadium in Queens. So if he gets that, I'm sure it'll be huge.
Have you thought about trying to open in Dallas? Or?
Yeah, it's like impossible.
Cuban,
Oh, really?
well, isn't like
You just can't get in, basically.
isn't the Adelsons trying to get something?
No, all of the casino shit, I'm just telling you, I hear about that from Sonny all the time, like, oh, Cubans playing 3D chess, like, they got the casinos on. It's like, no, like, I'm telling you, you're not getting casinos. Maybe I'm wrong, who knows?
Right.
From everything I know, casinos are not coming here for a good amount of time.
But
the day will come.
They're getting ready so that if it does,
They're just making sure that if it does, they're good.
they're there. Yeah.
2 pair for Terrace, flush draw, and a pair for
Billions of
Curtis.
dollars, like. It wasn't like 3D chess, or was it 4D chess?
I mean, it's kind of 4D chess with billions of dollars.
Yeah, I guess. That's fair.
You can be as many D's as you want when you got $1 billion, buddy.
A lot of D's.
Yeah.
It was a good deal, though. I mean, he gets a ton of money,
Yeah.
liquidity, do whatever he wants,
It was a good deal.
whether it's that or whatever, and he still gets some ownership.
Yeah. Dallas and Houston are the 4th and 5th biggest cities in the U.S.
Oh, really?
Texas has gotten so much bigger.
San Antonio.
Texas is going to be bigger than California.
So it's,
Texas has 30 million people. California.
What's third?
39. There's state?
no, is it Boston or San Fran, or what is it? What's
Chicago.
Oh, Chicago, okay.
And then Atlanta, I think is.
6?
I think so.
Philly used to be 4
Philly's
a long
up
time
there.
ago.
Philly's like 7 or 8. But I'm talking metro, not that. You know how there's like bullshit, like the actual city limits. I'm talking about metropolitan
Yeah, of course.
area. Yeah.
I would say Philly's probably gone down because it's so
Big pot brewing between these 2 gentlemen.
That bad. Philly, DC.
Oh, Curtis
San Antonio is.
turns trips here.
Oh, okay.
Had the flush draw.
Austin's like 30th. San Antonio's probably like 27th.
Okay.
Miami's gonna be top 10.
Miami has 5 million people, so it's probably like 9th.
25.
San Fran, one of them.
He's going to put the pressure on Terrace here. As the table realizing that a big pot is brewing.
Dallas, Houston, almost the same as that size. Atlanta.
Maybe Philly.
Lodge Livestream Sunday edition. High stakes.
Up there.
Oh, because they're counting all the Virginia, Maryland area. DC itself isn't big.
Boston's got 5 million.
Yeah, Boston's got to be up there.
Boston's like 10 to 11.
All right, I'm on.
All in from Terrace.
I thought San Fran was bigger than Boston, but
Hand number 52.
depends what they count.
Curtis makes the call.
Just a lot of money.
153,000. Terrace going to need assistance. An ace or a queen.
Nice, huh?
Spades, too. Wow.
It's not doing much.
Yeah, I would say here, I guess.
One time.
Spades are relevant here, but it's not.
Even if it wasn't the ace.
Just one time.
What if the ace?
No queen, no ace. No queen, no ace.
That'd be good for me.
And the flush
There's the flush for Curtis.
comes in. Didn't even need it.
Just look like I just look like this, y'all. I'm gonna have something in this pot. I'm gonna gamble with y'all.
Curtis gone ready to gamble.
Bet you caught me with that queen walk. I should have pushed you when I could hit that jack. I had ace jack.
The 4th round knockout.
Terrace reaching for more chips.
He caught me with a body shot.
Curtis is up heaps.
On how to beat Curtis, just let me know.
Ryan, give me change.
Oh.
All right, tip pot, first flop.
That's going to do it for Lisa.
Wave goodbye to Lisa. Let's hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
The new Lucid GTO trainer is guaranteed to change your poker game for the better. Here's how it works. Drill, compete, win, repeat. Build custom drills to hone in on specific parts of your game and get instant feedback on your play. Or test your skills in random situations and compete for top spots on the Lucid GTO leaderboard. Zoom into any spot instantly. Discover how to play your entire range optimally before and after the flop by diving into the Lucid GTO strategy browser. Get the Lucid GTO Cash Game Trainer by this Monday, March 11th to get 50% off your first month. And rest easy knowing that your investment is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee. Head over to upswingpoker.com to get Lucid now.
We should play one. Next time.
Yeah, let's loosen this game up.
Big blind.
Good idea.
How much you guys do for this size game?
We can pick whatever we want.
1,000?
1K? 1K?
Let's do 1,000.
I think 1,000's probably good.
1,000's good, yeah.
What is this?
This is ante.
Oh, it's a
100
straddle.
to the
Okay.
dealer and 100 to the host.
Yes.
Raise.
100 to the dealer, isn't it? It's 300. What did we do last
We
time?
did 400 total.
No, he's talking about for the Nick game.
Oh, Nick game.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
but we have to.
Left
this is
card
time-
now.
time
Yeah,
slot,
we said it. Left card
I'm
now.
confused. Sorry, guys, I haven't drank in like a very long time, and I'm 3 beers in, so it could get a little dicey.
Ooh.
Prove it.
I'd rather do 500 for the Nick game.
We're gonna find out, I guess.
You have like a beer and a half.
You ever not drink for a long time?
I don't care.
Whatever
Anyone
we
else?
want to do is fine.
Yeah, once in a while.
If you go for a long time,
Hey, left card.
4.
That's goofy.
That's goofy. Goofball.
Oh, gosh.
Who's in this hand? Me, Terrace, and Tesla?
No, I'm here for the ride, man.
Wait, what was that? You guys side bet who get it?
If I get it, I give him 5. If he gets me.
Oh, gosh. No one likes
I am going to bet 1,000.
It's a goofy joke.
I'm gonna have to bust you now, Doug. I'm gonna let you double me up.
I'm right here.
I'll bust you. I'm gonna
3,000.
chips.
Willing and able.
Willing and able.
Guess it's on now.
He's on.
Like Donkey Kong.
Right.
5,000.
I probably hear it in a hand.
They just heard that deuce hand, probably.
Oh, yeah.
So
Probably
there-
the deuce hand.
Oh,
It's not
yeah.
mine. Mine was on when I went out.
The deuce one?
Yeah, it's not that. 'Cause that was on like.
Maybe it's one of those.
It is
All right,
funny
so
when you
here's
have like
the
20,
signature.
25, 30
All right.
tables going, and they're all watching.
Yeah.
And then
Tesla with the boat here.
When I went to the bathroom, I texted Sean. I was like, "Are you guys still here?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Everyone's watching."
Yeah.
Fires out 31-6, and we'll take it down.
But
Folks, memberships are now available to support our live stream. We'll give you member shout-outs, exclusive reaction emotes, and special indicator next to your name in chat. Become a member
When Hank bluffed me and everyone here watching,
of Lodge live stream. We'd appreciate it.
No, what happened? I don't remember. There was everyone was
That's
rooting
so
for
cool.
me here.
Oh,
Just,
yeah,
people were standing watching.
It's like the
and all
hometown kid.
Call! Everyone's like.
I love that. That's so cool.
Yeah.
It's just cool, hearing, seeing a clip like that.
I got sent a message. Well, you lost $1 million, but we were rooting for you here. And I was like, oh.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
I love that.
I'm gonna go to for the Nick.
It's nice when one of the things sports has is your city roots for you. You know? Poker doesn't really have that. It's just
But for you, it does.
Well, for me, it does. Yeah.
When you do your games?
Every weekday, Monday to Friday.
Monday and Friday?
Monday through Friday, every weekday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We do our big game on Friday, and different size.
Finally, a pot versus
The
Tesla.
biggest ones, right?
Finally, one.
I knew this day would
Then
come.
the $1 million
Maybe
one is
best
a
luck win.
once-a-year thing we'll do for
I
4
hope
days.
that's not the case.
Middle pair for Doug.
When is
Gut
May
shot
what?
possibilities for
28th,
Tesla.
31st.
28th to 31st?
End of May, the last 4 days of May, yeah.
You have to.
Okay. I might be in Miami. God damn. Let me see.
You know, you're the wrong person to say that.
Okay.
Doug, Rivers, 2 pair there.
Before today, I went to get, I don't know anything around this area, so I went to get lunch. I'm staying at the hotel right here. I just,
Damn it.
I just typed in whatever barbecue place, and it was the one
the
right
trap
in the shopping
set.
center.
I was open. It
I had
did,
the
and it
trap
got
So
set.
Doug, I told Doug I'm
Almost-
eating, and he's like, where'd you
trap
go?
almost became the
and he's
mouse.
like, I hope you went to
Mousetrap.
Terry's Black
Almost.
or whatever. And I was like, no, I went to whatever it's called,
said,
Moose or whatever
Smoky
it's called.
Moe's.
And he's like, no.
He comes to Texas and he goes to Smoky Moe's for barbecue. What the,
You
I mean,
tell me
that's
to
a
stay at
mistake,
the
right?
Homewood
You
Suites.
told him go to Piers?
He didn't ask me. He just went to Smoky Moe's without asking anyone.
He's like,
Good one,
no.
Franklin.
He,
Terry Black's is good, right? Would you say so?
he spammed no with 12 O's. And he's like, no.
Straddles.
How much? 4?
You from here, Doug?
I live here. I live here a few
You
years.
live here? Okay, yeah.
It was just funny.
I moved here 3 years ago from Vegas.
Oh, okay.
But it wasn't bad. I mean, it was.
I mean, you're gonna get. It's gonna be better
All
than
I had
anything on the
was,
West
I
Coast.
just
that's
had
for sure.
burn and brisket, and it was decent.
Did you think me and Deshaun were gonna join you?
You especially, you're so lazy. You wake up
Growing up
at
on the
1
West
PM.
Coast, I just thought barbecue was just shitty food.
Yeah, I don't like barbecue.
Really?
And then I came here and I'm like, oh my
No,
god,
it's the best.
it's just a scam. The West Coast barbecue is just a scam.
I just never.
I've always been a big brisket guy. I love it. Or any barbecue in general.
Brisket's
Ribs.
very, very good.
I'm not a
Love
barbecue guy.
Doug with the club draw here.
No, but that's what we were just talking about.
You went to Moe's.
Tesla with top pair.
Moe's is fucking. I'm English, and I think Moe's is terrible. And we do not
I'm
have good
staying
barbecue.
right.
Everyone had the same reaction.
I don't care where you
I
stay.
put in my Google
Okay.
Maps barbecue. That came up.
And
It had 4.5 stars on
got 4.5
Google
stars?
Maps, but. And so I was like, okay, fine. So
It's got 4.5
I came
stars.
over here, and Doug's like, where'd you go? I'm like, Moe's, and he's like, no.
That place is borderline inedible.
Ryan's new favorite restaurant.
Did you like it?
Send this clip to them and see if they want to advertise on the show.
I'm pretty sure I flamed that place on this stream 3 or 4 times.
Today's show is brought to you by Smokin' Moe's. It's barely edible.
And then just cuts to Doug saying, no!
Oh my God.
We are looking for stream sponsors.
Yeah. Here at the Lodge, we support local business.
Besides one.
Their sales aren't about to go down, I'll tell you that much.
Did you like it?
All I ate was the brisket, and I thought it was. I mean, it's not like the best ever had, but it was good.
Okay.
You got it over there, Tesla.
Interesting.
Doug,
But everything in Austin.
looking for a club, gets a club,
Except Moe's.
gets there on the river.
The place is rough. But...
Tesla fires $25,000, that orange chip.
Yeah, you would really like Terry Black's then, or Interstellar.
Yeah, if I was staying here longer, I would love to go. Next time.
Terry Black's the best because you don't have to wait so long to get in. Some of the other ones are good, but they're small places. So if there's 30, 40 people waiting, waiting for a seat, it takes a long time. Tony Black's is huge. So.
There was this place in LA at Studio City that I used to go to. That was like the best burn ends I've ever had in my life. It was amazing.
What?
You know what burn ends is? It's a way you cook brisket. It's just, it's like a certain, it's a way you smoke it. Yeah, I love it.
Oh,
it's just more burnt.
All in.
Literally burnt.
All in
I don't think I can fold,
from
man.
Doug. And Tesla makes the call.
God damn.
Biggest pot of the day, 271,000.
Clean diaper.
It's a diaper. A diaper.
Nice, man.
Thanks. Good river.
Who's better than Doug Polk?
Tesla says, I need to take a walk.
Good hand.
Best in the business.
Look like the home team winning.
Yeah.
End up.
I like that. I never met you before today. And now we're the home team. Me and Curtis.
Well, he asked you before the
Home
game.
team.
Where are you from
We
here?
go 2 hours back.
Oh, look where all the chips are, Terrace. You missed it.
Doug
There's no chips
up
there, no chips
314,000. Curtis 196. Ryan Airball Goofy all winning.
Bro,
Tesla's now down 200,000.
that was a good river.
And Bulldog throwing the party down 245.
Deuce 3. Wow.
There was like a small chance when he said, I can't fold this one, that you got flush over flush.
Yeah, when he showed the deuce thirds, you know.
There was definitely, when you showed the deuce 3, there was a second where I was like, he might show you a 6-side flush.
Yeah. I thought so.
You got
1%.
bad rage.
He can have flushes.
Not when I can't fold this.
Oh, okay. They just snaps.
If he had a flush, he'd be like, call. And I'd be like, flush. He'd be like, higher flush. And I'd be like,
Right.
he's not like, oh, I can't fold this. That's a flush. No.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, that was
Yeah, like I said, probably. 2-pair probably.
Yeah, but like king 8, king 9, or whatever, king. Something. Some kind of beat.
I was saying there was a place in Studio City years ago that was like the best I've ever had. And then they shut down. Like, so hard for restaurants to survive.
Yeah, it's so hard.
I didn't even get it. This place was like literally the most amazing food ever.
It's crazy.
I just don't get it.
I mean, it's just like.
They don't market well.
Yeah, because I didn't even know. Like most people don't even know the place exists.
Yeah, because you wouldn't have known about it, right?
Yeah.
It's like, we know a lot of places in LA that are really good.
Yeah.
There's also a lot of places in LA that are really good that we don't know about.
Yeah, for sure. I find new restaurants all the time, and it's like, this has been open for 20 years, and I'm like, what the fuck? How have I never even heard of this?
Yeah.
Like, it's so
Marketing's so important.
I'm saying, like, in general, like, in
Restaurants,
LA, like,
it's
there's
tough.
so many
There's so many good
restaurants.
restaurants, but it's like, they're really good, but they'll shut down if they're not marketing well because they don't get the business.
Right.
There's just so much competition in LA.
Yeah.
I was saying there was this place I used to go to. It was the best barbecue I ever had. And
But West Coast,
shut
so it
down.
was like shit.
No, it was actually good. And it like,
It's no Smoky Mo's.
but it shut down. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, this place is amazing. And they just couldn't sustain.
Yeah. Well, also, I think, like, because I mean, I was born in Pasadena, I grew up West Coast. And, like, you just think that barbecue is shitty food. So if you're, like, someone that likes nice food, you're not even thinking about going to a barbecue place.
Oh,
You're
not for like a nice dinner. No. Yeah.
When you're just like, it's not even
like
on
a
your,
lunch
it's not on your list of.
Yeah.
Of
I would never go get a barbecue.
Definitely not in LA.
You
Yeah.
legitimately never go.
I would
Yeah,
never go.
right.
So I bet you in LA, if you're a good barbecue place, it's actually kind of shitty because
You're right.
you're not going to appeal. Whereas here, if you open like a world-class barbecue
That's
place,
the thing.
people are like, gonna all go try it, and if
Yeah.
you actually have the chops, like you're gonna get busy.
I mean, like,
Yeah,
if someone were to tell me
if
like, this
there's
is
a
the best
world-class-
barbecue in the world in LA, I would be like, enjoy. Like, I'm not gonna eat it. Like,
If there's
where's
a world-
sushi?
If there's a world-class Italian place here, they're like, what? No, I'm out.
So we have
Send me the barbecue.
we have good Italian food here, but you don't want to eat anything that swims in the ocean in Texas.
All right, if we're in Austin and you're like, oh, there's this really good Korean
You literally
place,
ate poke
you're gonna
last
be like,
night.
no, I'm good.
I know.
Right.
I'm like, Korean? We're in Austin. What are you talking about?
It's kind of weird, yeah.
Why would there be good Korean barbecue in Austin?
Even if it's good, yeah, you're just like, no, stick to barbecue, right? Stick to the regular one. There are some good sushi spots there.
No.
No? You don't think so? You don't like sushi bars?
Okay, there's a couple. So there's like one that's way out there called Sushi by Scratch.
Yeah,
it's really good.
yeah. I thought sushi bar was better, but
Sushi bar ATX is good.
that's why, yeah.
But okay, so
Terrence, you bluffing me again?
Yeah, I was
But
like, a couple of
but-
good spots, you named them both.
Okay.
I don't think I've bluffed you before.
But like overall, like, if you go to LA or Vegas,
Yeah, right.
yeah, like there's gonna be an insanely awesome place everywhere.
Looks like Tesla's reloading a decent amount.
Fair enough.
We have some good steakhouses here.
There's some good steakhouses,
Yeah, gotcha.
There's like so many places in LA that like I would love to just like go. I mean, you kind of do like go to like every night. But it's like, man, I'd go broke if I went to these places every day because they're so expensive. But
Yeah, I mean, especially with how you play, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You call everybody goofy.
You're like, hey, I'm going to Matsurisa tonight. Want to go?
Terrace gets caught.
For most people, they're like, that's like, whoa.
Nice call.
We'll go once every 6 months.
For me,
Shout out to Lee Orts in chat becoming a member of the Royal Flush family, the membership.
I was born in LA and I grew up in Southern California when I was younger. And I lived in Vegas for a long time. And then I moved here, so I feel like I'm not really like, I don't feel like I have my flag planted anywhere specifically. But I do feel like I like the vibe of Texas overall the most.
Fits you well.
I feel like, yeah. The highs in LA are good, but there's so much bullshit.
Yeah.
The highs are good. Like the food's awesome, weather's incredible.
Yeah. Stuff to do. Yeah.
I hear the games are great if you speak Chinese.
I wouldn't know. Over there. I put him on my table back.
How much do you think speaking Chinese is worth in poker?
In the games he plays in?
I'd rather not say. It's a big number.
Everyone's seen me lose infinite for every fucking stream for like 2 years.
Until you played with Peter.
I still have chips.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
true.
people saw Peter once. They're like, "Wow, this like who's this guy?" I'm like, "Don't worry about it."
You see this hand, by the way? The one where he had like ace king and this guy Peter had tens. Yeah. And you see he literally in Chinese was walking him through the hand history after he like went all in. Like the guy's tanking. It's like why is it?
Yeah, I just.
And he's literally like in Chinese saying like
he was trying to figure out what happened in the hand. I was like, "I got you, buddy.
Three bet.
This is what happened."
I back 4-bet 50K. You called. I bet. And he's like, oh, okay, thanks. Okay, call.
He was really appreciative of me informing him
Have
about
you
the
ever
hand
seen a guy bluffing 200K who's walking his opponent through the hand history?
Okay, counterpoint. Have I ever seen someone betting 200K walking his opponent through a hand?
Is that a? I'm not a live tells guy, but is that a sign of strength or what?
I couldn't even show you a value bet of that until now.
No sample size.
How often are you in a big pot and someone's like, what happened? You're like, let me break this down for you. On the turn, you check raised to 12,000, and then I made it 34,000, and you called, and then you're not going to do that. You know? You're going to just leave them out there to die.
Yeah. If you're bluffing there, it's impressive.
Yeah, that's true. We'll put that cowboy hat on, man. Change it up. You want me to go get it for you?
There are so many animal poker players that people have no clue.
You guys want to play on the stream? High stakes, nosebleeds, medium stakes, low stakes, whatever.
Yeah.
At Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter, where you can find me.
They make everyone else look like a joke.
Take his hat on, that's right. Yeah, put that cowboy
Tesla.
Tesla.
Hey, the Gigafactory is here, right?
I don't know about this cowboy hat on Tesla. A little tight.
Should have brought my donkey hat. That would have been the better one.
Meeks likes it.
We all have our good days and our bad days.
That's true. Unless your dog every day is a good day.
Oh my God.
Good to be
Right there, right there. I think I'm still stuck this year. Really? Yeah. This year? You were there when you came last time. Right. How did I do?
Yeah, but I lost too, so I don't care.
Oh, so you're just counting yourself.
Right, Curtis? Like, I don't give a fuck about you. I lost.
When you lost here with Alex?
Yeah. 700K pie, yeah.
Oh, Alex.
And he was needling me. He's like, man, it must really suck to lose this much money.
Let's start next time.
Next hand. He said, man, it must really suck to lose this much money, and then you have to play 5-10 next week, is what he told me. Like, yeah, it does.
Who said that?
You. You said that to me.
I was right. That does suck. At least when I lose 500K, the next day I'm playing 500, 1,000, I have a chance to get unstuck.
Alex can play.
You do play 10-20 PLO.
I play more 10-20 PLO than most people.
He will be playing 501K one day, and then the next day he shows up and plays 10-20 PLO on the
Kings
floor.
or queens or...
I love it.
And then he'll just stay till 4 in the morning because he's buried 30K. That happened once.
Multiple times.
How much did you lose that time when you were miserable?
50 or 60.
All right.
I'm the big loser.
How much? What's the?
What did you say?
1,000 penalty.
Well, he doesn't want to do 1,000.
He wants to do 500.
Come on, let's do 1,000.
500 is very small for this game.
Yeah, we're doing 1,000, 2,000 at least.
Man, I don't want to. I mean, y'all can play. I'll catch.
Let's do 1,000. Come on.
Ain't no big deal.
All right. I'll tell you what. Let's do 1,000, and if you lose, I'll pay 1,000 of yours.
Well, I'll go 500 with you.
Let's do one 500 and see how it goes, and then we can try to kick it up.
All right, let's do 500.
All right, we'll do a 500.
But I'm more than welcome. I will step out of the game.
No. We want you in the game. We need a goofy.
500 is fine.
Every game needs a goofy.
Yeah, it's on. 500.
Okay, we're gonna do 500.
Or 500.
We'll start with 500 and we'll work our way up.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you're saying we're doing like you put a lobster in a pot of water thing, where it's like, or crab, or what, frog?
Nick game is on.
This is going well so far.
This is going so poorly.
You put the frog
Goofy
in there,
wants to slow down a little bit.
No.
You guys know the frog.
Oh, no, wait, see, you put a cat in a microwave.
No.
You pay everybody. So that's what?
Who's losing this Nick game? I mean,
500 a person. So loser pays 3,500.
I gotta pay Goofy if he's worried about how much it's gonna be.
Oh, okay. Loser pays 3,700, okay? And we gotta show your hand.
I have no idea what you're getting at, but it's probably low.
If you win the hand, make sure you show it, okay?
Well, you cook a lot.
Just to get the button.
I don't know
to
what you're
get
doing
rid
with
of
the
the
frog.
Curtis, when you win a pot, show your hand. That's all you gotta do.
Here's your card too, bro.
Don't forget.
Doug, you guys ever do progressive here or no? You don't like it?
I just don't. Are you able to do it? Progressive is
You
like.
talking about graphics, you mean, or?
What is it?
Well, because like we don't get buttons, we give them up.
Yeah, so it'd have to be the opposite, and you'd have to have more buttons, yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, no, you couldn't do it the way you have it. The structure you have it, you couldn't do it, but you could do it in theory.
Yeah.
We had the reverse.
All I'm saying is it's fun, yeah.
What's the
That's the thing with the Nick game. I'm always like, man, if only we could get some action in this thing.
1,500, no reason, just.
That was so awkward. 1,500, no reason. It's just 1,500.
For lulz.
He might have a reason.
I still want to know what you're
Harris,
getting
is
at
this
with the
personal?
water thing.
No, I just
So you
want
put
to
it
get
in a
rid of
pot,
the net button.
and you slowly turn it up. And then by the end, it's cooked.
That's a lot. Why would you know, like,
It's a frog.
Maybe you do cook a frog like that. I think.
Is it frog or it's
Well,
frog?
the point is, it'll get used to the water temperature change.
I mean, I'm sure it applies to lobsters as well. Like, that.
Can we go back to the politics talk?
We have a really sharp group today.
Maybe it's both.
Should have just rolled with lobster. I would have gotten away with it.
More people eat
Terrace has been fiending for a Nick game, and he's getting after it early.
Apparently.
Yeah, no, they do.
I haven't tried it, but
what about
I
frog
hear that
poison?
it happens sometimes.
Hey, mate, you're good at poker.
Gotta go to the shaman. That's it. Whoever loses the most has to go to the shaman.
4,000.
That's someone.
Interesting card here on the turn.
The 5 of spades, the action card.
Terrace might want to consider double barreling, picking up the open ender.
The 6 of spades yesterday, or whatever. That's
Well, 6 of spades. Yeah.
Very
6 of hearts. Yeah.
Very similar.
Ryan going absolutely nowhere with the sevens. Second pair, open-ended himself.
You gotta invite him out. I talked to him. He's working on some business stuff right now.
Yeah, he got a whole bunch of.
But Eric is more than welcome. I think eventually he'll come out. I bet.
Yeah.
Talk with Eric a good chunk. Card room owner to card room owner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he got a lot of them.
Top 10 loser to top 10 loser.
Oh, ouch.
Wow, needle from Ryan.
I'll take it.
Two pair of the best hand. Will Terrace empty the clip for all of it, or wave the white flag and surrender?
Eric has some good business strats. He's got some ideas.
Eric's a sharp guy. Blaster at the poker table, but a sharp guy.
He's just been like, because
For sure.
he was an exec in the casino world for a long time at Sands, and so he's just like explaining a bunch of stuff to me, and it's like kind of crazy.
I like Eric a lot. He's a nice guy.
Go for poker to have guys like Eric.
Yeah, sure.
Check.
Check.
Surrender.
I think you win.
Ryan will lose his knit button.
I think I was.
Calling?
Probably would have tanked 21 minutes and called.
Oh, just don't one up. Oh, I like that.
Oh, I went back and looked. I thought it was 21 because it was it 20?
I think it was 20.
I was like trying to count it myself before they posted that
That's some
tweet.
fucking respect.
Because I was telling our
I think
group.
it was 20.
But
Just felt like he's calling me.
He wouldn't have said that for 21 minutes.
I think
Not for like 20 minutes.
close
To
to
me, like
21.
5 minutes.
It was?
It felt like
I mean, I could be wrong. I just looked at like the time code real quick. But
When they said it was 20 minutes, I was like,
it was for sure over 20.
no way.
I have no dog in this fight.
Yeah, no dog.
So when you win, you move your button?
Yep.
Yeah, they do it. You do it the opposite usually when you do
But
it.
you have to show your hand, and,
Oh,
you
you don't
can't,
do it.
and you can't remind anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're the last one.
So the rule is if you remind someone, you got to take your pants off.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to the Lodge live stream? Oh, it got canceled years ago.
That's what we do in LA.
The infamous Curtis Meeks episode.
What if I'd rather take my pants off than show?
You're getting creative over there.
There you go.
2,000.
Yeah, that's great. Good thing we didn't do it for 1,000.
Oh, yeah, that would have been.
I'm feeling good about the 500. No.
Hexla.
Excellent in the house.
Hexla.
That's a better look, I think. Cowboy.
Yeah, the sunglasses and the cowboy hat. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
I think
better
the bow tie makes it.
Sky owns cattle.
Yeah.
Aces, queens, and ace king here. Hand number 60. Airball wants a count.
38.
What a time to have the bullets.
Yeah, that's terrible.
You're terrible. Four and
That's
six are
actually,
way different.
it is actually pretty bad when you look at that. You should be 2
It actually makes a lot of sense with how you're playing today.
I completely agree. I think I need another beer.
Airball rips it. Can't blame him. And Tesla Snap rips it.
Don't show your hand, don't show your hand, don't show your hand. Don't show your hand.
All right.
You said all
All
in,
in.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
He said,
Is it called? I was already all in. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, you're good.
One dealer per table.
Pretty sure everyone's all in.
I just thought I put the sack in. I was just trying to make sure that we didn't have a problem.
Lodge Livestream high stakes. Knit game is on, and we have a three-way all in.
Once. Next pain.
And we're running it one time.
Once is the best.
Give me 38-6.
Wow.
Aces.
Kings, don't flip the kings, though.
Looking like a man.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. No, it's
No.
that's
It's the wrong ace. It's the wrong ace.
You never know.
I think it's.
that was it, yeah.
I mean, I don't really care. If you want it, we can switch.
Well, my hand
They know I'm
win.
there, but yeah.
My hand win.
The
I
net
had
game, huh?
Jack 9
People do
suited.
silly things.
What's it?
Jack 9 suited. That's
Well, we all got monsters.
That's the joke, yeah.
Tara's feeling pretty comfortable, laughing, giggling.
my two.
5 to 3. Meet me in the middle. 5 to 3.
Spike a queen once.
Damon's going to get the pot right. We're going to have a side pot. We're going to rip it one time for 283,000.
Versus what?
One time is the best.
I'm one time. Hand.
9 of hearts.
I know to win the whole hand. It's 5 to 2.
Yeah.
I was just thinking no king.
What?
2 more.
Some life
Yeah, 2 more diamonds.
for Airball.
I'll just
Also has the
King in the
ace of diamonds.
Diamonds.
Diamond would be nice for a swap.
One king.
Well, I'm dead.
lady. Let's be the lady one time.
All right, a lady or a king.
Comes will say that's me.
That's me on the side.
Damn, man.
And the aces for Terrace will hold for the triple up. And Airball's getting a countdown for the side pot. That's also pretty massive.
88.9.
I sent her to get some chips for me and play one behind.
88,000
I sent her to get 100,000 behind.
in Airball stack.
Show your box. You have a key.
Oh, you won in that. You won like 40, 50K?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even see
Give me
that.
100,000 to hold on to, so the chips on the table.
Aces,
What are you going to do?
Look how nitty everyone's playing.
In your box.
That was 84,
Okay, so just
168.
say, yeah, I'll carry you a second.
It's like 285 or a little more. Total, yeah. 285.
Tesla, who was on the heater yesterday, absolutely coolered here. Hand number 60
Nice hand,
as we take a look at the leaderboard.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll just wait.
Terra is still stuck 143 after that. Airball now in the green.
That was wild.
Doug up 314, Curtis 195.
If we're not in the stand-up game, that hand never happens.
Yeah, I know, right?
I didn't expect
Damn.
I didn't expect to get any money back.
I'm kidding. Maybe it goes a little faster this
The
week.
king with all the cards are face down. I'm like, this is why we love the Nick game.
Yeah, that's what we're saying when we go to Aces Queens.
Okay.
Airball's like, I got him right where I want them.
I did.
Yes, they're blasting into me. I got it, guys.
Felt good about my hands.
Not the cash.
And then Tesla turned over at queens, and I was like, fuck, now we're flipping. And then he turned over aces, and I'm like, fuck, I'm dead.
Next week.
You're like, wait, there's a side.
I know I said Rampage was going to be here today, but he had to change his schedule to next Friday. High stakes with Sashimi. Rampage, EFAN, Stash,
40%,
and more.
Good, you got 20 here.
I wonder what actually is for them, just for that.
Mark your calendars, folks.
35% or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just
That's
trying to-
about where I thought things were. I thought I had a really good chance to get the set. You know, the
You were a
side
huge
pot.
favorite for the side.
I didn't want in that spot because this actually happened last week
Straddle.
where another player thought someone was all in when they hadn't called yet.
Yeah,
I
that's
saw
horrible. Yeah.
And then they showed their hand, and it was like,
Right,
I
that's what you
was,
said.
I was
don't
just
show.
really trying to
No,
make
it's
sure.
better to be safe than sorry.
Taurus was the button.
Terrace was button, yeah.
Taurus was the button.
Miss you?
Taurus was definitely the button.
Hold on, let me look at my hand first. Okay, I'm fine with that.
Oh, God damn.
Oh, sick.
Oh, my God.
I had to say
You would have lost all of it.
Ace King.
I showed my hand.
Ace king?
Nines, tens, ace, king. We were
Open,
robbed.
3-bet, 4-bet.
So
I'm all E.
hold on. So Curtis was supposed to be
I just fucking
nines.
say something, guys. I'm sorry.
Terrace was supposed to be tens, and Goofy
Only
was supposed to be
save
ace
me
king. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
It's Damon's fault.
Well, send me money.
We got to win something.
Rolled that away.
Oh, that's 3,500. We got the
Which one?
Which one?
You didn't realize what it was?
Yeah, I know what it was, but I'm saying I got to be in one of these pots.
Wow. We were robbed of another 300K pot.
Don't worry, there'll be more.
Night's young.
That's very young.
How much?
I have dinner at 6. I gotta go.
1,000
actually.
total.
Oh. Yeah, early flight back to LA.
Yeah, I got a point to catch, guys.
I just got a text from an old girlfriend, and she happens to be right up the street. So sorry, guys.
Oh, you're still seeing Larry?
Well, now it's Lorraine.
Oh, Lorraine. Oh, Lorraine.
It was Larry.
Lorraine.
You know, but it's 2024. Anything can happen.
No, it's true. Anything, you never know.
I didn't really like him as much when he was Larry, but now that he's Lorraine, it's more open to things.
I like this one time tonight. Like, I think this is fun.
I like it too.
I'm going once. No matter
Cool with
what.
me. That's cool with me.
We'll see what happens when you get a $1 million pot against Tesla.
I'll go once.
I mean, we got a
Tesla's
lot.
running pretty bad. I don't know if you're going to get $1 million pot with Tesla tonight.
We got a lot of people
After
in this
you
game
triple up against
that are
Doug a
willing to
couple
take a
times?
beat.
I'm going once, no matter what.
And by the way, it's way better for. I'm sure you'll agree. It's way better for the show to go once.
100%,
Way
but
better.
I always let, because it's like
Yeah,
player
yeah.
pool. you
I know. It's
But we do it on Mondays for like the smaller game because it's cool for the
Yeah,
viewers always
race.
complain, but they don't understand like this is
The
real
viewers
money.
complain you run it once.
No, they complain when we run it twice. I'm saying.
What's the price?
They complain when we run it twice. So I'm saying, but it's like they don't understand. Like you're playing for hundreds of thousands. It's real money that affects people. Like you got to let the players dictate the game. You know?
Oh, it's something good.
He been getting Ace King all day.
No, he mucked it. Give it back to him.
Yeah,
he mucked it.
that was
It-
half a muck.
not everybody saw
It
it.
didn't table. I didn't hit the tee.
Yeah, no. Are you embarrassed to show that hand?
No. Proud. Had a good hand.
Very good hand.
Yeah, I'm not saying you should tell people to do it once if they want
just
twice.
better
I'm just saying,
if
like,
people
for
do.
the show,
Yeah.
if people don't care, like, really don't care,
Then do it once.
Once is better. 'Cause
100%, yeah.
Viewers want to see blood. Like, they want to see someone get
100%,
stacked.
yeah.
8K in the live chat and growing. Only about halfway through this stream, folks.
You've run once, though.
Tell a friend or two, maybe your ex-girlfriend, who knows. Bring them to the stream. Hit the like button.
What's the biggest pot you've chosen to run once?
I just always let the person decide.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably.
I always am like, if you want to go once, that's cool. You go twice,
Yeah,
that's cool.
if you play enough poker, you just don't
Yeah.
care, right? Yeah.
I mean, I agree, but I also disagree. Like like sometimes like multi-way pots. I've gone once in some big multi-way pots.
So
where it's a headache and, like-
multi-way.
Yeah, but you do it like emotionally. Like if you play like a ton in theory, you should just doesn't matter.
No, no,
Just
but, like-
do whatever the other person wants.
No, like if it's 4 ways or whatever, I'll just like go once and be done.
Yeah.
Also,
the thing with that then is like the accounting's easier. It's a lot
that's why.
easier. And there's less errors.
There was also a stretch last year.
Bulldog's
where
going to raise here with 10-3 offsuit to 5,000.
And I was just one-timing him for always because I was like, you're going to tell harder than me.
You've been playing with Feldman privately now?
I mean, I didn't want to advertise that it was
Right,
Feldman.
of course.
Just because not a position.
I don't tilt. I'm the same win or lose.
Dude, Ryan's such a tilter.
Dude, we played in the Poker Go game that will air like this summer. It was like a huge game. Well, we thought at first we're like, yeah, we're going to play 100, 200. Sick lineup, it'll be fun. We get there, Keating's like, no, it has to be 200, 400.
And it has to be 1K progressive.
And then 1K progressive stand up.
Progressive means like this hand. I get this flop.
Oh, nice.
Progressive means you get as many buttons as you...
You're running good, Zach.
Running hot, baby.
So, well, we started 500 progressive, but then when Helmuth rage quit, we made it 1,000. We'll get to the Helmuth story in a second. But we went to 1,000, and the lineup was just a bunch of battlers. It was like a sick lineup. It was me, Airball, Phil at the beginning, and then it was Keating, Hanks, this guy Humbled Mike, who's like going to be he's going to be a superstar in poker once this show airs.
He's going to be one of the biggest stars in poker ever.
And then who else played?
5,000 with a 10-3.
Jeremy.
Oh, JRB, and is that everyone?
Yeah, that's everyone. You off. That's why I made it so much. I didn't think anyone was going to call me.
So by the end,
10-3.
let's see, raise. By the end, we were playing
Good hands aren't working.
500, 1,000, 2,000 or something.
Oh, okay.
So the game was like huge.
Thank you.
How much is it?
Where's it getting to? What was I getting to?
Yeah, I think you're going to say like you tilted it off.
Oh,
table one.
So I was up like 200 and something.
It's a straddle, right?
No, I raised. I raised a 5.
Okay.
I'm going to call 15. On dub.
I'll take it to him.
So I'm up like.
Actually, can you?
I'm up like 2. We're playing 1, 2. Oh no, sorry. We're playing 2, 4, 2, 4, 8, whatever. The 8 became permanent later, but we're playing 2, 4 optional 8. 15. 1,500. Yes. And I'm up like 260K in like the first 2 hours. I'm crushing.
4 optional 8, but every single time it was 8, 16, 32, 64. 8, 16, 32, 64. Every single hand.
I'm playing.
I'm glad the 8 was optional.
Yeah. Optional 8.
Yeah, that made it more reasonable.
So I'm up like over 250 first less than 2 hours, right? And like, is that me? I think it was JRB or Hanks is like, what the fuck? Like, he's up all the money, he's locked up. And Nick tells him on the side, I know this so later, he's like, don't worry, just watch. Like,
I was like,
that money's
I was
in play.
watching like how Ryan was playing, and I was like, don't worry, buddy. Like, we're happy Ryan has the money.
6 hours later, I went on a 700K downswing.
And then afterwards, Hanks, I quit the game early, went to bed. I get
Hold on, that's the craziest part of the whole story.
Yeah, I wasn't. I had to come up with
Dude, that's why I kept playing post stream because he quit. The game got easier, but I lost all my money.
That's a good game.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Ryan
I was not in the mood to play that day as it was. I was like tired and stuff. So
turns an 8.
And like I lost 10K, so I was like,
Tesla also turned the 8. Ryan with the flush draw, of course.
Tripled up, and I lost 10K for the day.
Oh, wow.
3 times I
He
tripled
got
up.
so lucky. He kept drilling sets.
Yeah, like I was just like, if he was progressive, I was just all in every
lost
hand.
the biggest pot of my life because this idiot hit a 4.
When you say it was progressive, what's that mean?
It means like every time you win a hand, you get a button. Each button's worth 1,000. At the end, you get paid for how many buttons you have.
540K pot on the 3 ways all in. I had ace king. He has 4s. King has king queen on the second board. King high flop. Turn 4 river queen. So I lose the main on the side.
Anyway, so I quit the game early and go to bed, and Hanks, like, I gotta wake up in the morning and I have a text from Hanks, and he just said, like, you were right.
Tesla's going to fire out
I was
here.
going back home with Ryan.
20,000.
For him to win.
Yeah.
And, like, I go to bed, he's, like, up 100, and then wake up to him being dead. But, I mean, that game was so big. I mean, like...
3 hearts out there.
So who pays?
4 to a straight out there.
Like, stand up game, like, just like this. Whoever loses at the end would just...
Ryan just with third pair.
Already has lost his button, right? But he's going to win another hand now, or maybe not. If he does, then he would get a second button, and he gets paid 2,000 at the end.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Okay, right. That's how it
So you can do as many as one. Like this summer, I played in a game.
From each person, I guess? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Not from the guy, like, from the guy
Whoever loses the stand-up game.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, so like, you know, 1K progressive stand-up is super fucking big.
Yeah.
Like the biggest I've ever done progressive was 5K progressive, which was a joke. 5K progressive.
There's the raise from Ryan
That was over 100K.
Really bad
to 70,000.
Yeah, the progressives sounds cool.
That's a lot.
all the years that I go to Feldman's show and he's watching me raise rivers, and now here I am watching Feldman on our show raising someone else on the river.
It's great.
It's kind of beautiful in a way.
So poetic.
Life comes around.
Life comes around.
Oh, is that pure ace? Oh my lord.
Ryan bluffing with the best hand there.
That's it. I gotta go in the booth.
I'd have called you and had a kicker problem.
No way.
I had an 8.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wow. It was actually, honestly, it was a value raise.
No super pros value.
That was actually a value raise, believe it or not.
Love how the turntable.
Oh, how the turntables.
God damn, Jack 8.
I'm ending on 115.
You're adding 115, you said?
Had to pull it off mid-conversation. So when this airs, it's going to be like the super viral in poker. It's just going to be like this cool.
The biggest Helmuth blow up ever.
Dude, okay, you know Helmuth blow ups, okay?
This is the biggest one ever.
So we're like 2 hours into the show, maybe 3 hours in the show. So first of all, we're playing 200, 400 with optional 8, and Phil negotiated the buy-in down to 30K to start. So we let him buy in 30. First buy-in, he loses.
Flipping.
Was the first one the one against me?
Yeah.
Oh, he ran up to 50, and then we got it in.
Like Queens versus Ace King or something.
How much is it? 5?
Oh, sorry.
Queens versus Ace King, whatever. So I win twice. Like he busts. So second buy-in, he has 30, and he gets it in against this guy Humbled Mike. He has jacks against Mike's Ace Queen. Queen on the flop, Jack on the river. Okay.
Humble has jacks.
And so the whole time, Humbled Mike.
Terrace with the Cowboys here.
Okay. Humble Mike the whole time is needling.
Open-ender for Tesla.
And they don't know each other.
And like some context on who Humbled is, like incredibly rich guy, incredibly rich.
What about the Humboldt part though?
Oh, he's from Humboldt, California.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Not humble, but humble.
I know.
Yeah.
I think, but how is he rich?
He's very rich.
It was a Humboldt joke. I thought you guys would be in on it with me, but you weren't.
So very rich, very into crypto.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Very into crypto.
There we go.
And also has played like the biggest games in the world for years, and people just don't know. So he's very like comfortable in poker and like.
There's the straight for Tesla.
Once he got invited, that he was going to take it to attack Phil. But we didn't know this coming in. Like, Nick didn't know this. He just knows.
Well, he asked me, he's like, can I needle Phil? I was like, of course.
Oh, he did? Oh, well, I didn't know that. Okay. Don't tell Phil that. But, so he starts laying into him with jokes about Bitcoin Latinum. And that's like the one subject that Phil doesn't like. And Phil was losing, and he got uncomfortable. He got really annoyed, and he's like, can you just lay off me? And he's talking about that joke specifically. Just, can you just lay off me for a bit, please? And I told Mike, I was like, hey, he doesn't like that. Just don't, you know.
And Mike stopped for 30 minutes.
Yeah, and then he hits a jack in the river, and he goes, and he said earlier in the show one time, he said, hey, man, if you need more chips, I'll send you a Bitcoin Latinum address to send him. Sure. So now he hits the jack in the river and instantly goes, hey, if you need an address to send to, and Phil cuts him off and stands up and starts going nuts at him. Like, he's standing up, he's sitting right next to him, he stands up, and he's like, you motherfucker,
screaming,
scumbag, blah, 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 this motherfucker. You piece of shit, you piece of shit. I get to play with
Meanwhile, Terrace has Cowboys here. Tesla puts the glasses back on with the straight.
Like, you motherfucker, you want me to leave? And Mike says some other joke, like, when he says it.
Terrace just asked him if he had a straight.
You know what? Fuck this. He takes his microphone
Laser reads.
and throws it across the table. It goes over here, bounces up the table, onto the floor.
The mic pack.
On the floor, the mic pack.
Like, dude, like, he like fucking like fastballed it into
It
the
almost
table.
hits
the dealer's hand. It bounces by the dealer's fucking hand.
He's over there. It goes, and Phil storms off and doesn't come back.
My favorite thing is Phil tells him, I see Phil the next day, or like a couple days later, and he says to me, he goes, yeah, Maury told me I didn't break the mic pack. But after the hand, they're like on the ground, like picking up the pieces of it. Like, I'm like, you definitely broke that shit, bro.
It sitting there for like 15 minutes. I don't know why, but like, it was just, I mean, it's gonna be, but
Brent said he thinks it's gonna be like one of the best humble.
But instead of Phil being like, oh shit, my bad, he's like, that's gonna be a viral moment.
So this hasn't aired yet?
No, he's gonna air this summer.
Oh, and the other thing is like,
it feels like it's gonna be a great clip.
So
it's gonna get millions of views.
So Brent was telling me the way they do commentary for No Game on the Future is they do it live on the show, and then they don't like cut it and then do commentary.
Terrace is in the middle of this conversation, contemplating making this call with his Cowboys.
So they're watching it like an hour. So he said he's in there watching on the delay.
Yeah, it's probably probably having a hard time concentrating.
And Phil just comes in, like just opens the door and just starts motherfucking humble
Well,
everyone.
audio, so they had to redo that
so
audio for that hand.
He's like, we're gonna have to redo the clip and everything of us commenting. He's like, he's like, Phil just walked in. We're like telling him like, Phil, stop. And he's just like, fuck this. I'm never fucking playing here again. Fuck.
Lays it down.
His mind straight.
Great lay down from Terrace. We'll get to see it either way. Nick game's on, losing to any jack, the straight, and he gets away.
Yeah, good show. Good luck, me and you.
I'm just having a snack. I'm listening to stories. I don't understand why Phil gets upset still.
He's very competitive.
The Bitcoin Latinum stuff, obviously.
Yeah, that stuff's personal for him. Because he gets a lot of shit for it, and he doesn't believe that he necessarily did anything wrong there. That he's just
Cumulative winnings there.
I'm doing better.
The problem.
Tesla down $368,000.
That was obviously a pump and dump. It wasn't like it was like a company like FTX where it was an exchange and they were just scamming on the side. That was obviously a scam.
I agree, but I also think one thing to say is I don't think Phil knew it was obviously a.
He just trusted people that he, in hindsight, shouldn't have maybe trusted.
Yeah.
Like I think the reason Phil's sensitive is because he knows he fucked up in hindsight.
Yeah.
But I also think his intentions weren't bad. So I think that's kind of like.
I don't think his intentions were bad.
Yeah, that's what I think is the key.
Yeah,
I don't think he was trying to.
He really liked the people that he
The
was
problem I
working
have with that is like the whole time with the Latin thing from day one, I was like, hey Phil, just so you know, this is a pump and dump.
And
they're scamming. And then he's like, well, I know the richest.
Back-to-back hands with kings, Rick?
Should I listen to them or you? I'm like,
So for one on the first one. Let's see if he can do better here. He 3-bets to 9,000 and Tesla.
But it's a scam.
Yeah.
They're back. These two.
Yeah.
Everyone else is talking and they're playing.
Oh yeah, that's my forte.
Pair tens. Some backdoor draws for Tesla.
Oh, dude, so you left your coin flex patch the time before that.
I'm not familiar with that company.
Okay, so it's this really great crypto company.
So there's a certain,
I know a guy.
So there's a certain unnamed patch that you left at our show when you were there the time before that, and we just for some reason kept it. It was just there, and so we realized that when you came, I'm like, oh Nick, I want you to when Doug, you were like
ace on the turn for Tesla.
I'm gonna give this to you. Go back to the table and put this on as like a troll, or put it on after you beat Doug in a hand. And he didn't do it. Or no,
I was also stuck.
No, it was Rob. Sorry, it wasn't him. It was Rob.
The problem with
Rob
that
was the one.
is you might actually get some people scammed if you do that because it's such a big moment. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah.
It was just gonna be like a quick troll. Rob
I know,
was
but
gonna
then
do
someone sees that and they Google it and then maybe they end up there.
Yeah.
Like you might actually cause some scamming.
Ryan,
We would blame it on you, but yeah.
Blame it on me? How am I responsible?
It's your patch.
I didn't pick to choose it to wear it.
Okay, it would have been Rob being like, hey, you left this here.
Terrace is going to have his kings cracked twice in 2 hands.
I think he was worried that you were buried and wouldn't take it well.
Makes the call to the river. Has some outs here.
Remember we played
That's not one of them.
Rob fucking roasted you for 8 hours.
Yeah, it was
Just
like
brutalized.
You know what's really funny? No matter how tense a situation gets, everyone's like, let's break the ice and just make fun of Doug for a while.
Yeah. We all have some common ground.
Yeah, let's
bridge. Me and Berkey are gonna want to kill each other, but as soon as people start making fun of Doug, me and Berkey are like, yeah, good one.
That's so crazy. I don't always like that.
Tesla fires out 50,000 and Terrace just cannot win with kings today.
He's double blocking the nuts. Decent hand to turn into a bluff, but with an opponent like Tesla, that's very, very dangerous to do so.
I mean, it worked the first time.
Blue moons are hitting hard.
How long has it been since you drank?
It's been like, so I didn't drink from Christmas till like early February or something like that. I had a week off and then back since then. So I drank like 1 week in the last, 3 months or whatever.
Yeah, the last time I drank was the Kid Leroy night.
That was too much drinking for me. Don't remember.
That was awesome.
I only remember everyone.
It's crazy how much your tolerance falls when you don't drink.
That was a really fun night.
And then it's
Terrace carving out the calling chips, and he makes the call.
Goodness. Terrace is saying, please don't ever deal me kings again. Again.
roasting them up, Tesla.
Oh, nice hand.
Tesla.
It's pretty amazing, the roller coaster that this man rides in the last 24 hours. Winning big ones, losing big ones. And Tesla's back.
Got a whole collection of snacks over here. Little this, little that.
He's wearing Jungle Man's cowboy
I like
hat.
the trail mix, but I've learned it's hard to eat while you play.
He's wearing a nice-ass
And it
watch.
still makes fun of
He's
me on
wearing.
stream when I eat it.
Couple nice-ass watches at this table.
Weirdest way of eating trail mix, and I'm just like, oh. I'm not doing that in the stream anymore.
I have this thing when I'm directing.
Cowboy
that I
hat's a
do
little
for fun
tight,
when, like,
though.
people eat.
It
stuff
is.
Because we don't want people to eat meals or anything on stream.
Terrace
So you
bringing
can ask or
50,000
whatever,
more on
but
to the table.
only if you're buried a certain amount, yeah. But
Meeks having a little
if someone's
quest bar.
eating something where they have to like lick their lips and stuff. Doug will.
Like when Wesley eats fruit.
Yeah, that's when it started. Yeah, like the. What
Is it straddle or collar? Okay.
So I like to zoom in on them and like just show them like
what you call the
licking their
depth
lips.
zoom or whatever?
Yeah,
Stack's
like
getting
a
deeper,
zoom zoom.
Rick.
But it's for them eating. So I just think it's hilarious to show people
Every once in a
eating
while-
something disgusting and just licking their lips like on camera. It's hilarious.
Can't thank the chat enough for joining us. Almost 9K in the live chat.
Strawberries
All right,
with
whipped cream.
Skull Mike and Slick Rick with you here live in
And
Austin.
the whipped cream would be like all over his face and he'd be like licking it.
6 ways to this flop.
Whipped cream.
The Wesley hygiene wasn't always on the up and up.
Yeah.
Everyone with decent equity here.
He'd show up with like a stained shirt that he wore the day before sometimes.
Well, he would play 5 days in the week and wear the same outfit all 5 days.
What's he doing nowadays?
Hopefully cashing in on crypto, I hope.
Not poker.
Yeah. He did tell us at the beginning, he said, I don't think this is exactly why this time, but he said, if I ever stop playing, then you know crypto is going to go up. Basically, he's saying that, like, when he believes crypto is going to start going back up, then he's just going to quit poker. And I don't know if he did intentionally or not, but it actually was true because he stopped playing, like, 6 months ago.
Didn't do it intentionally.
Right.
You want me to bet?
It happened to be right. Because if you had followed that, it would have worked. If you bought crypto, like, a month after he stopped playing, you know?
Goofy started in the chat. Welcome to the stream, Goofy.
Shows his ace-4 gets rid of his knit button.
Well, think about that.
If you buy at the absolute all-time high.
He's saying he was sitting out from like a lot of his stuff while he was playing poker for like 2 years, and then he got back in possibly 6 months ago. Then
I would guess that Wesley will play poker on stream consistently again.
You think so?
Eventually.
I'm listening to some stories, man.
No, I'm sure. Eventually. I talked to Wesley going out. I think people underestimate.
Speaking of which, you know who's in LA right now?
Who?
Dylan's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he just,
How you know
he
Tim, by
calls
the way?
me last night at 2 in the morning, and I'm like,
Tim James?
dude, I'm in Austin.
I was on Friday.
I'm trying to get him, but he's with like
Tim, the guy
girl
that-
and
he called me.
other
You guys were
family and
playing
stuff,
the other day.
friends or whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get him Friday.
Tim.
He's gonna consider it. You know who else told me that he might want to play on Friday?
He's based out of
the blue.
Yeah, you got
Who's
a
not?
big game now.
Doug and Curtis are left.
Oh, I'm looking at it backwards. Okay.
Hometown's gonna lose this one.
Ryan's doing the same thing I was doing, which is
I'm looking
like
backwards,
you were thinking
yeah.
that we needed buttons.
Yeah. This is actually easier to see. Yeah.
You're all in pairs. I got two
Yeah,
LA
you know
people,
Sticky Rice?
two originally Tennessee people,
He
two
randomly wants
locals,
A Friday game all of a sudden.
Great, bring him.
and then a Ukrainian
Tight, but it'd be cool. It'd be good for views.
and a Brit.
Type
I guess 2 Europeans.
Doug,
We're all in pairs.
Doug, you know who Sticky Rice is?
Yeah.
He might play like Friday soon, like this week or next week. He like randomly wants to start playing big.
Is he still doing stuff?
No, he just plays a lot of poker. He's been playing like PLO at the casino like all the time, like 3
Oh,
days
that's
a week.
crazy. He always liked poker.
He's really into poker lately. He's doing some crypto like NFT stuff, some business that he's started.
Doug with suited
All right, Curtis.
connectors. 9-10, 3 bets to 10,000.
That's what I want you to do. 'Cause I can't pay that 30.
All right, you got half of this, right? Half of this hand?
Hell yeah, I got it.
All right. You sure?
It's on you.
If I lose, half's on you, okay?
But if you win,
If I win, you got a quarter. I'm not a math guy, but I think it's a good deal.
what do you think of the Ngannou Joshua fight?
He wasn't on the level.
That's probably what should have happened if Tyson Fury took it serious,
No,
right?
yeah, Tyson Fury was bullshitting. He wasn't training. He just
He just showed up and basically. I mean, I think it just shows that like if you're not training, it makes a big difference, right? Like you can't just roll
You
in.
have to train, but he's training now. You see Tyson Fury.
All right, carving out a big raise here.
God fucking damn it.
Doug's going to fold.
God damn it. I had him solidly.
That was for you.
Right. My 25%.
Shit. Let's see, 25% of. Oh, here you go.
That was a
Good. Shit, that's better than
I
nothing.
would have won.
I told you I'm not a math guy, but I think that's right math.
That seemed like that was 30%, I think.
We're good, right? We're good?
Yeah, that's good. That's perfect.
All right, cool.
10-9.
I mean, he's never folding. He has it.
Damon
Turn, honestly.
is dealing right now. We thank Lisa for her first
It's really not, he said. Oh, it's not?
starting off the stream today. We're going to have a few different dealers today. We don't know how long we'll go.
If you want to learn that
Expect a while, though,
I bluffed the best.
with this group.
You didn't bluff the best. You just bluffed me.
The best at this table.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, Nick.
You just get the bar low enough, you know?
Definitely not Bulldog today.
The hook trying.
You know what they say? Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the Bulldog.
That is what they say.
Between Ryan and Doug, like, there's not going to be a style.
One got Caprice.
Between you and Doug, there's always going to be someone
Play with
saying
him
some
too. I
fucking
went this place.
stupid shit.
You like it down there?
What if you
That's
actually
too far
saw a
out. I
Bulldog
don't-
flying into a
that's too-
windshield?
that's far out.
Yeah.
Kind of weird, right?
Top pair for Airball.
You have a problem, right?
Wheel draw for Doug. Doug comes along. In the knit game, Doug's still with his knit button.
Davis Bridge, and you might see that.
British Airways calling. Have you seen Bulldog? He's late for his flight. Be like, check that bridge over there.
That'd be a good place to start. We're a pretty solid place to start. No, I'm keeping the faith. I'm stacking everybody.
Good. It's a marathon, you know?
Exactly.
Doug fires, Airball fires out 10,000.
It's a marathon, you know what I mean?
Yeah, convenient.
What's Airball do we got right
Pretty big overbet there.
Smoky Mo's, you know.
2 Airballs.
You go there after 6. And
The pot was just 5,300.
Heard they got some good hush puppies.
I bet there was not a soul in there when you went, was there?
Y'all saving me right now. Y'all saving me. I'm finna
Yeah,
get
it
this
wasn't. There
pot
was a
right
couple
here.
people, but it wasn't.
I had it.
Whenever I've been in, it's been completely empty.
Yeah, my
I
food.
believe it's just down to Doug
Will do.
They saving me.
and Curtis
They are, but you're
for
eventually
the
gonna
loser of
have
the
to
knit
win
game.
I got to win one.
They have a guy out front. You know, like.
Oh, Doug hasn't stacked anyone in a while.
Let's go ahead and hear
They give you like samples, right? Please come.
from Upswing Poker.
The new Lucid GTO trainer is guaranteed to change your poker game for the better. Here's how it works. Drill, compete, win, repeat.
curious,
Build
like,
custom
yesterday we're
drills to
playing
hone in
small-
on specific
smallish.
parts of your game and get instant feedback on your play. Or test your skills in random situations and compete for top spots on the Lucid GTO leaderboard. Zoom into any spot instantly. Discover how to play your entire range optimally before and after the flop by diving into the Lucid GTO strategy browser. We're extending the launch week sale for viewers of the Lodge Livestream only. Use coupon code HALFPRICE to get 50% off your first month of the Lucid GTO cash game trainer. And rest easy knowing that your investment is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee. Head over to upswingpoker.com to get Lucid now.
I'm not buying $1 million? I mean, I buy $1 million, it's incinerated to Doug immediately. He just switches the decks.
But at least you get invited back.
I mean, Bulldog, what do you want from us, Raise?
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you're winning, you want a new deck.
Yeah, this one's not working.
Yeah.
Not winning fast enough.
What I've learned is that when you're the owner and you play on stream, I don't know this, but I know from Nick, that if you win, that you have to be okay with the cheating jokes.
Oh, yeah.
He means Nick Bertucci.
No,
Just to work
no,
clear.
Bertucci, not Airball.
I was like, what?
A, I don't own it, and B, I don't win.
No one's getting that shit.
Both of those things don't apply to me. I don't own the stream, and I never fucking win on the stream.
I think I've only won on stream more than like 20K once.
Someone was telling me lately, like, we were talking, and they were like, man, I'm a huge loser on the Hustler stream. And I was like, well, I'm a fucking loser on it, too. And they were like, yeah, but you play all the time. And I was like, yeah, I play all the time. Like, I was like, that's the point. The point is you play 3 times and happen to lose. I play every fucking day, and I never win. I was like, that's the fucking point.
You win sometimes.
Yeah,
True.
I think we're winning overall now.
Curtis
Really?
turns a pair.
I thought I remember
like
seeing you.
400K.
He has his knit button.
Dude, there was a PLO game that I lost 300K.
Tesla with the open ender.
Oh,
that just aired?
Rampage, yeah.
Oh, so you are down now? Okay.
Yeah, I'm down like 400 or something.
You were up like 6 or 7 at one point, right?
Rivers trips here and the check mark for Curtis. Doug might lose the nit game here. He's already getting the money out to pay.
Oh, boy, this motherfucker got
No, I was ahead of Garrett.
kings.
I
What
promise
you
you.
bet? 7,000?
I'll bet you.
Tesla fires out 6,000.
No, you weren't.
I was, I'm telling you.
Nobody was ever ahead of him until Tom.
Tracking poker didn't update daily. There was a point where I was
Here comes the boom.
because they hadn't updated it, and then the next update they did was after I lost like 400K back.
Let's try 40,000.
Makes it 40,000.
Still counts.
Oh, is this motherfucker?
Same, right?
True.
I mean, I'll be honest, man. I was just trying to give Doug a little defense there.
Yeah.
It lets it go.
I don't remember ever seeing you be.
Got to see it.
And
For like a minute.
Nice bet.
Curtis better show.
Okay, so you.
He doesn't show.
Doug, the last
I got
person.
some bad news for you.
I got to pay.
You didn't show your hand.
Oh no!
I could see it.
He did not show his hand. He keeps the knit button. And Doug remains alive.
I can afford to pay.
Nobody's ever going to put you out.
Doug did not lose the knit game.
How does that happen?
At least not yet.
Part of the knit game.
No, that's it.
In order to get rid of your knit button, you have to show your winning hand.
Right, I don't
All
want
right, fine. I'm cool with it.
I pay half now. What y'all want to do?
Well, that's a good deal, Doug.
Well, Doug being the biggest hit
I
at the
can
table.
see it happening, but I'm not allowed to say anything. I can just,
Doug, this is a snipe.
What is it? Is that a blind limp?
No, I looked. I said this is a snipe.
Why is it a snipe?
I'm limping.
Trying to trap us?
Yeah, I'm sniping you.
Oh, okay. That's
I'm just letting you know. I don't like to snipe without people knowing it first.
But did you factor in this?
Doug is going to fire on the button with 9-4 offsuit. Ryan does have the snowman.
When I snipe you to death. Get him.
Defense.
Okay, it's really wishing he showed his hand.
Yeah,
About a minute ago.
Doug, you okay with us sweating each other?
No. No, I'm not okay. You want to get in there, Tesla? Okay.
4 ways to this flop. Doug and Curtis both with their knit buttons. Who will pay the tax? Curtis fires out. 10,000.
I'm showing it this time.
And he says he's showing it this time.
Defense. Yeah, let's go, Feldman. After all those comments about hoping I lose. Defense.
Check.
Check.
About 25,000.
25,000?
Curtis
Oh, man.
going for
You
it.
know it's only 3,500, right?
Fires 25,000 at
Oh, you want
Ryan.
this call? Just kidding.
What I want and what we can do are different.
I think I had to go with my gut here.
Makes the call.
Nothing. Queen.
Yes. I would have gotten there, by the way. I have
And Ryan wins a nice pot. And Curtis keeps his knit button.
Can't get to.
Let her run out.
That game's tough too, because you're not picking up any pots, you know?
I ain't
You're
picking up
just
nothing.
bleeding.
I don't know how. If I would have bet 40, you would have called too?
I honestly, I don't know.
And everyone
If
else.
you guys turn and revert, then I fold, but
Yeah.
Fuck, this guy's a fucking
I
state.
should have went all in.
Don't listen to him.
I
I'm
need
a
a
nit.
6. That's what I should have.
Don't listen to him.
Everyone's like picking at the carcass, you know?
I don't know, to be honest.
It's crazy because
If I had a 6, and I would have called. I wouldn't care what happened. You have a boat. You should have a boat.
Yeah, I just thought like you're gonna. Look, I don't know. I just thought your last two
I got
stand up.
flop, call.
I don't know.
Turn open ender, barrel, call. Reverse straight, barrel. Who knows? Call. Probably call. I could have won like 150K out there.
brutal. He's like, shit, I don't care. I'll just pay the 3,500. Two hands later, like 25,000. Shit.
That is pretty brutal.
It's the stand-up game.
Not that you mention it, that is pretty brutal.
Man, the Ugg is in there now.
The knit game does funny things. Many have lost thousands to win hundreds.
12.
That's the nature of the game.
Man, I'm gonna get
Bulldog 3 bets to 12,000.
I'm out of there.
And Curtis,
I'm out of there.
9-5 suited, comes along.
Nice. No sweat.
Let me get in there.
So Doug, you said you can go 9. Where's the 9th spot? How do you?
In between 4 and 5.
Oh, there's just like a hidden one. It's not. It just doesn't show.
Yeah. I think 9's really bad. I think it needs to be like emergency.
Yeah, sure. But
Look, if Bill Perkins showed up right now, we would go 9.
Yeah, I'd be like, all right, Bulldog, Goofy, we're gonna move in. We're gonna let Bill right in the middle. What was your question, Goofy?
I was asking about 9 and 8.
Oh, so we're 8-handed, but we have an emergency 9.
Yeah.
that's cool. It just doesn't show. That's cool. It doesn't look like there's an empty seat. Yeah.
What you're saying is if
My
Bill
plan up
Perkins
in
or Texas
smoke.
Mike show up, we're going to go 9.
I'm like, this is one bet I can rip.
How long's the list?
For 9?
Of people that you can go 9 for.
It's short, but it exists.
much 35.
Which is what you should do. 9's not good.
We do it in our smaller games just because.
Tesla with the open ender here. Curtis with the pair.
9 good people, we go 9.
Almost none of the people I talk to really want 9.
I don't want 9.
Yeah, but the smaller games we do are more recreational games where they like it fuller.
Yeah, that's true too.
We just don't like to.
Tesla firing out here. 50,000.
That's fair.
But yeah, we have so many games. It's just like people want to play.
Man, y'all taking pots around there. You got a 6. Damn, but $50,000. Ooh.
That federal pressure right there. Bust Oh, is that me? Thank you. Here you go. Yes, ma'am.
$50,000. 6, 8. He ain't got none of this shit.
Is the Lodge logo green because it's St. Patty's Day?
Come on.
That's cute.
Curtis comes along here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Pot
That's 55.
is building on hand number 72.
And all this. Wow. Who does all that? Who controls all that? You do. And you just have like a computer program that links to that does it. But where do you control it from? And I'm saying, and then all this. That's so sick. Is there one? Is it you, or is there someone who's in charge of like all the that type of stuff, like artistic design and all that?
Check.
Curtis checks. Tesla's gonna fire out. Looks like 100,000.
Whoever does that is really good.
Come on. Well,
The aesthetic of the room is.
And Tesla's gonna take it down with 2 pairs, 6s and deuces. The recently acquired deuces.
Against Curtis?
Yeah, got it.
When your head's up in the Nick game, and Tesla's in there, you're like, there's no one I would rather have defending this right now than Tesla. No one.
damn. I knew I had him beat. I knew he.
Doug kept a good face because he already seen Tesla's hand.
Yeah, I was sweating it.
Man, I flopped a monster.
Yeah.
We hit the deuce, and I'm like, I don't know what's going to happen.
And Curtis is saying, please, let's stop this Nick game. This has been a disaster for me.
Yeah, the 2 was okay. I'm ripping it either way.
He went back range. I'm like, ooh, there you
That
go.
was a hell of a hand.
On the turn I would have done, on the flop.
I know. I'm kidding. It was a 5-6-8, right?
5, 6, 8, yeah. I'm like,
It's small.
All the way around.
Curtis is back at it with the Gretzky hand. Raises to 1,500.
Doug, you want to get one more, Doug?
Yeah.
If you folded, I was considering letting Curtis win just to feel
And I'll
bad.
take a
Damn,
punish
man.
Doug
I
0
could
and
have called that mother.
Actually, now you mention it, I kind of wish I did that.
I think Curtis deserves to not lose this stand-up round.
I'll do my best.
I think I'm gonna win this one.
I'm not saying who does
I'll just
deserve
go all
it,
in.
but
I don't give a fuck.
Just building up a really big stack.
There's the set for Curtis.
That's my
Looking good here. He better show it, though, if he wins this
I'm all right
hand.
with that plan. Just don't build out a big stack and stack me. That'd be a lot worse.
That'd be a lot more.
I would love to see you go to the cage again. Just
we got
You gotta
that
get to this, and you gotta get the four.
I would love to see you go to the cage again.
Let's see if Curtis shows to end this knit game.
all the back doors.
He does. Knit game is over.
Glad I didn't.
Doug will pay the knit tax.
For it to have no action of the one thing, the whole
Everyone
world
gets
has no
500. You
action.
get 500.
$500 to every player.
Oh, yeah.
And this guy was good.
What?
I gave Chris 500 already.
And 200 to the dealer. Damon.
Damn, I should have called that
Regular poker
motherfucker
for
when
a
the
couple
dudes
of
came.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Call the motherfucker.
Is that
I knew he had. I knew he had nothing.
What?
Knit game is ended now officially.
Damn, I had a 5 too.
All right, 5 minutes of real poker.
Would have been a hell of a call, man.
5. Hard 5.
There's your cumulative winnings. Doug up 278,000. Ryan now winning over $250,000.
Honest
Airball,
round
Curtis,
of
Goofy, all winners.
There ain't no honest.
Honest or regular?
Tesla, Terrace, and Bulldog all losing heaps.
$1,500, man. Shit. Oh, on tip. I don't give a fuck.
Average 1-2 game.
Kitty games down
Honest
the street
poker, right?
at TCH.
Hey.
I don't know what else is here, but
What is that, another room?
Yeah.
I said kitty games down the street.
Yeah, that's good.
Cowboys versus Jacks.
And what?
There's a few.
I don't know what the other is. It
Let's move on. Look at these beautiful 3 clubs on the floor.
It wasn't an advertisement.
I'm teasing. It's all good.
Kitty games down the street at Moe's Barbecue.
Smoky Moe's. Why are you? No, not Smoky Moe's.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
Yeah. You said so many times, I've corrected you so many times that I'm doubting myself.
Where are you from, Dad?
I've moved around a lot. I'm not really from anywhere. I was born in Pasadena. I lived in Southern California a while. I lived in Vegas for a while. I lived in Vegas longer than anywhere else.
Okay.
And then I moved here a few years ago.
So essentially, you're from Vegas. Cool.
If that's your takeaway from my
You're from
story,
Las Vegas.
then yes.
Cool.
All in.
Tesla goes all in here with his Cowboys.
Got a fucking club. This dude is lucky as fuck. Damn, this motherfucker lucky.
I mean, it could be 2-7 again.
Oh, no, you got a queen.
I don't have a queen.
You got clubs. I know what you got.
I don't have clubs.
Yeah, you got some shit.
Not a queen. I do have some shit. You should probably fold. Just depends how much you want to gamble.
It's a great seat.
And got motherfucking 10s. Hey, motherfucker good, boy. Carl, I'm all in.
Wow.
He wasn't lying.
Let's go twice.
Tell the truth.
One time. Max Payne.
One time.
Wow.
He's got a club either.
Curtis is all in.
Jack got there.
Curtis is going to have nightmares about Tesla tonight.
One time. One time.
They're going to rip it one time.
That's incredible.
Curtis looking for a jack.
Jack.
Does not come. And all of his chips are going to Tesla.
Can't believe it.
That motherfucker get. I don't know why I didn't call that fucking hand a while ago. Fuck.
Actually, it was this time. Instead of just my normal bullshit.
That's the first legitimate pre-flop cooler. Oh no, we had the aces and the ace king and the queens, but
That one was a small pot.
Can we just hold on to this just in case?
And Tesla is on a roller coaster today.
Let's just put this all in. That's the only one gambling.
thank you for this round.
More under the gun, so.
I mean, I might call you blind for shits.
Curtis adds on 50,000.
Okay.
I was gonna veto it. Tell him, don't do that, Curtis. As
That may
a
be
new friend, don't do that. We want you here.
his last bullet there.
Never seen
Five.
someone swing as
I
hard
was
as
supposed to
Tesla.
call him up
So,
on five.
Never
He's
seen
still
Tesla.
talking about the hand he had the pair of fives that he did not call.
I don't even know. Like twice.
The deuces of Tesla. That would have been a huge pot there. It was hand number 72. That was a $308,000 pot.
Give
me some change up.
What do you want?
Some black, some.
Gotcha.
Tesla and Texas Mike would get along well, I think.
They would get along very well.
I get along with anybody that likes to win money.
No, this guy plays very similar to you.
He's all in more than you.
Airball 3-betting the pocket
Believe it or
kings.
not.
I want to see a three-handed stream with Perkins, Texas Mike, and Tesla.
Oh, Perkins would be a
And I
net
just
game.
want to see what would happen.
What would happen?
We had to like.
Somebody would lose a lot of money.
We had to like put in an order for more chips in the cage like, during the match.
We need more 25 kids.
Some dudes,
You get some 50s or 100s.
You gotta get the plaques.
300s.
100K
Or do plaques, yeah.
No, we need
300.
Tesla, Texas Mike, Santosh, and Peter, four-handed, and Perkins, five-handed.
And Keating. Let's just keep adding.
Put Keating in there, yeah, six-handed. Oh, that, and then no more, only six.
Six max, guys. 6 max.
This lineup guys always thinking, you know what I mean, right?
You and Ryan.
Probably get Bilzerian in that game.
The lineup.
Fuck that. Six-handed.
Goats.
Okay.
Yeah, got a lot of respect for Ryan for what he does. His job's not easy.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'll straddle.
Straddle.
Straddle 800.
That would be a super entertaining show, though.
He's king for Terrace. He's had a rough afternoon.
25.
We'll have Bennett play, too.
2,500.
There it is.
You're like,
It's
people that
really
people
good to
don't know.
clarify.
Right? Yeah,
A little bit tilted.
Like the guy.
And we'll add Bennett in. Nori to it.
Oh.
Playing a loose Jack Deuce.
Man, how did you fold that one?
Oh, I knew the needles were going to come in for that one.
Swings in that game forever.
Oh.
No, you're just showing us your discipline you have.
Oh, I wasn't
No,
agree
I
with
just met him the one time.
Dude.
But I know the stories.
Playing poker with him is.
He's dead. He lost over 50 million last year.
Yeah.
In poker.
Yeah. Bro, he plays.
How many times you played with him?
A couple. It's the most ridiculous.
Did you win every time?
No.
Terrace with the nut flush draw.
His games are huge, and it's just like.
Gut shot possibilities for Curtis.
But like he makes the game huge, and it's like a ton of variance, and like
He's just straddling a lot.
Sun hand.
it's not just that, he plays every hand like for any amount of.
I love whispering on a stream. Like you guys are just whispering.
Well, you guys ISO the mics, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
But
of course.
we get to choose which mics we play.
No,
If we
it's
just
nothing- it's nothing like
you guys
secret.
into
It's whatever. It's we're not like saying last names or whatever. But.
There's the nuts
There's just like really
for
big guys
Terrace.
in LA,
Nut
he's,
flush
like,
draw.
guy or whatever.
Nut flush.
Like, every time I've played with him, I've gotten decimated.
And he's like the biggest
And he
loser
is,
in poker.
yeah, like the biggest loser in poker. I mean, like he sits there and it's just like impossible for him to win.
Got little diamonds.
And I'm dead every time.
And anyway,
Terrace has big diamonds, and Curtis is full of shit at the moment.
He got so excited right now.
Everyone's getting decimated.
He got so. He's like,
I don't
right
want
now?
any
Yeah,
decimation.
like, fucking
we, got
slide
enough,
over.
we got enough decimation
Like,
going on over
slide
here.
over, get hop in, buddy.
You know what it's like when you run a game.
You get so.
Someone hits you up at the last second, and you're like, we have an amazing player we want to play right now. We're like, welcome. What can I
What would
do?
you like from Starbucks?
I'll run, guys. Just it's not a 40K
Like, oh
socket.
shit, I had Starbucks.
There you go.
I was a player, but now I'm a host. What do you need?
Oh, that's about to become a spectator.
I don't know if you got it in you to be a spectator.
Terrace will take a little one, was hoping for a big one.
You probably would have.
Close to 10K watching in the chat Sunday high stakes poker.
Spectating is pretty cheap. It's the playing that gets to you.
Playing system.
All of us on the edge of our seats, anticipating,
We were talking
hoping
about yesterday, like yesterday, we were
I
saying
think you only did one.
in a poker game, 100K.
for an 800K pot plus. We'll see.
I can play here for 2 minutes.
I hope I can last 2 hands. Like,
Largest pot ever.
It is like that.
707,000.
300K, played three.
Alex
played for
versus
3 hands.
Doug.
Like,
Yeah, he's talking
no,
about
I played 3 hands, but I played 4 3 hands. And I was like, no, I'm feeling okay. Poker has some reasonable things.
Yeah, I do remember like younger, like when I played a lot, like small, when like
Just
the
me and
dream
the
was
chief
like,
down there?
man, I want to run my bankroll up to 100K one day. Like, that was like the dream.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but
It's like you make 100K a year, you're a great pro.
Do you remember the first time you had 10K? So sweet.
Gambling inflation.
No,
is
but I do
insane.
remember the first time like 100, and it was like,
I remember 100, yeah.
and I was like,
3 raises.
I remember 1,000.
I thought it was so sick people that had 300K, and I was like, wow, that's crazy.
I
know, it is.
Wasn't just a
Now it's like
stabby,
reload
stabby.
300K. Next, adding on 1 million.
Yeah.
Why is that?
What?
Why is there so much inflation?
Well, I think it's just that these games existed to a point before, but it's just now they've become more public with streams and they were in
Okay,
private.
there's 3 reasons. The first reason is that, generally speaking, the poker population is aging because Black Friday created a lack of a younger generation, and there's a big hole in the poker population of young people. The average player is older, and over time, people's net worths increase because they have a chance to gain more money through investments and whatever else. That's the first. That's the first and most important thing. The second thing is inflation. Obviously, dollars are worth less, so that also plays a role. And the third is the popularization of media pertaining to poker has made it more and more desirable to be playing big games for lots of money because of the other effects of the game.
I think the streams popularized the really big games and made people want to play bigger, and you know, people saw that like the bigger games are actually like softer games than the smaller games. Like on average, like if you play 100, 200, it's going to be an easier game than a 5-10 game.
Yes.
So there's either the people that play 5-10 or there's people that play 100, 200, and there's like a big separation there. So you either figure out a way to have enough money to play that, or you stay at 5-10.
It's actually funny. Like I found it in practice that it's like the games
more
of like 5-10 can be extremely tough.
And they're not fun. Yeah.
They're very tough. Very not fun.
I think that generally speaking, at 5-10, you end up with a bunch of people that are very good at poker that lack some soft skills. Actually, it's less true in the city compared to a lot of other
It's
places,
also just that I think private games were always a thing, but they're way more of a thing now, and with streams as well, that organized lineups.
Streams really are private games.
Organized lineups in general, whether it's streams, private games, whatever, in a casino, are 100 times more popular, exist more than they did 10, 15 years ago. So back then, you just had to play what was ever available on the floor. And now you can be, whether you're a pro or a recreational player, you can pick your spots and decide who to play with now. And those games happen to be the bigger games now, right? For the most part.
700.
There's no like 5-10 private games, but there's a lot.
Here's what it is. It's because
it's
bigger games, people are playing with money that they can afford to lose. Smaller games, people are just playing with money they can't afford to lose.
Doesn't
yeah,
seem
that's a
logical,
good point.
That is for sure what it is. Like people have, we have like
That's
called
generally
like
speaking. Is my button?
Yeah, but I think still, no matter what
You wanted me
stakes,
to post
people are taking shots, even at 5-10, 100.
No, I agree, but I'm saying generally speaking, like in these big games, like anyone here can afford to lose 200K, and it's like no
which makes the games better. If you're only getting those people, then it
Yeah.
makes the game better.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody's coming in with one buy into their name. Yeah.
Well, I mean, except Big Cat.
That's the guy. I didn't see when he played. Was that guy that played in our stream before?
He played 10K and not a go.
I think that was the guy yesterday.
Yeah,
he played on our show.
It was 25-50. Shut up.
He's a good
He
guy.
didn't realize it was going to be.
Yeah, no, I know.
He came with 10K, one bullet, and airball at a million next to him. Like, you just never
I applaud him for sitting in when he realized what
Is
it
he
was.
the guy, blonde hair guy, like good shape? Is that who
He has like blue hair or pink hair on your
Yeah, I'm trying to picture who. Right, he's like big, like kind of, he's like muscular guy, right? Yeah, I think I have him on follow on Instagram.
He got up like.
Big Cat had run it up yesterday.
That's the problem with this.
With just 10,000, ran it up to, I think, 60 or 70,000 yesterday's stream.
I was like, he's about to run it up on us, and he's so tilting when he just has like 500K after buying a 10K.
No, that would have been sick. Okay.
Curtis hits his
I mean,
ace.
I know it doesn't matter, but something about that just so tilting. Someone only has 10K to lose, and then they just like win 500. It's just like.
Oh, it's huge upside, low downside. Yeah.
Spoken like the person that's willing to lose a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm never the guy with 10K.
Sometimes people just don't realize what they're getting into.
Not 10K available. Yeah. Oh my God, you just.
Good job.
This is why we don't have nice things.
Sorry.
There's a spillage. There's a spillage.
All right, new carpet.
What did Airball not go for
When
now?
we expense the carpet cleaning. I want to just send him an invoice for the
didn't I
road.
spill wine the first time too?
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, the first time I was here, I didn't spill a glass of wine on the ground.
He
Sorry,
just knocks
Bernie.
over some shit every time.
Fucking
he's here.
diamonds.
Who invited
got
this
me,
guy?
boy.
Them LA
Thought the man
guys,
had diamonds, man.
Not me.
They try to ruin you.
Seven Deuce, I thought you had diamonds. That's what Deuce Diamond come right out there. Damn.
Wait, did we do a tip flop for you?
Yeah, I paid it.
Okay. He's like, yeah, I
paid him 500 of it.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice that you said that because I've been in places with, like, Rob Young's the best example. If I say that, he'll be like, you think we didn't tip the dealer? And then I'd be like, here you go, dealer. Because Doug thinks we don't tip you, and he'll just, like, ship the dealer $10K. And I'm like, why am I the bad guy? What did I do? I don't understand.
Doug, you just need a liaison with the dealer and have an agreement, and then you get half that $10K, buddy.
Ooh.
Like, what do you think me and Damon are doing? I said that hoping that maybe you throw him something.
Chop it up,
chop it up outside. Yeah. Sorry.
Bulldog trying to make a move here, 3-betting 7K. Curtis has him dominated and is also pretty tilted. Not going anywhere makes the call. Doug,
All the usual suspects, huh?
Oh, yeah.
who's had to play a little bit of a tighter range today with Tesla right on his left, makes the call, and Tesla complete. So 4 ways to a flop.
Some reasonable pots in a reasonable game.
Doug and Bulldog both hit their king.
2 pair for Doug, king 6.
No, he got a king over there. Damn.
Let me see those. I think you can see through the cards, man. Check them out. Let me see.
My cards?
No, his glasses.
Oh.
I'm just joking.
Boat.
There's the boat for Doug.
Oh, yeah.
Bulldog has had a tough
I see now.
stream today.
Tell anybody. They're not believing me.
You guys leaving tomorrow?
Yeah.
Continuing to fire.
At some point.
He drove out here.
Oh, you drove here?
Yeah, the weather was too bad to fly.
From Tennessee? Or
Match
from
of Doug here will just flat in position and see if Bulldog blasts off on the river.
Are you gonna drive back or fly back?
Oh, drive back, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know. Maybe you rent a car. Sometimes when I do drives, I rent a car so I can.
And he does. To the river we go.
Well, I got to go to Vegas.
Yeah, I
That's
actually
some
enjoy it.
blackjack.
You like driving?
It's like me too. I do the drive between Vegas and LA all the time. I like driving. I mean, like,
Little bit of an action-killing card there
You play
He likes
blackjack?
sitting in
on the river. Flush now available. Broadway available. Boats available. Is King Jack shrivels up.
You know, I like to shoot dice.
One of the best things
Yeah,
and
that's
worst
my,
things.
that's my weakness.
Not the card that Doug wanted to see.
With 20 grand, play blackjack, flip for 200.
All in.
And
All in.
Maggio's really good at getting their money back.
And there's the quick fold. Yeah, that ace.
I had a boat.
In a boat.
Not the best card for Doug to see, that ace, because that killed all of his action.
Saves Bulldog.
never fucking lose the law.
Here at the live, what is going on?
Damon, can you just, like, deal me a kings versus aces just so I can save some face around here or
King on
something?
the flop.
Doug now with over $500,000 in his stack.
When he comes to
Stone Cold Alex in chat again.
Thank you.
He's the man who owns the record for the largest pot ever in the Lodge live stream.
What's the common denominator?
707,000 when he beat Doug.
And then Ryan, who
Turning
hustler, never wins there.
but I don't win anywhere else either.
the set of jacks.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If I win here today, I might move here.
I don't even want to hit flops anymore.
Have you ever even won on it? Yeah, one time, right?
How about I break this one?
Like, and a real amount?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only time. Only time I won 6 figures was that game, yeah. I've lost
Yeah,
six
no, it's
figures
like
on my
10K or-
I've lost like 6 figures on my stream like 4 times. And
Dude, I've never seen you win.
yeah, you missed the
I
one
mean,
episode. There was one episode.
If Feldman's playing, I'm like, what do you do this time? And I'm like, what?
It came to a point where my dad's like, "Why are you playing? Like, why do you?"
You're like
Ryan
this,
in good shape to win today, unless he locks it up.
I already like it. I already like it.
I'm like, I'm nervous to play, and also like whatever, right?
Oh, this. Oh,
Ryan,
yeah.
Whenever Ryan plays and I'm not playing, like if it's a big game, like I'm happy to buy his action. He's my friend.
I'm trying to
So
get
I
lucky with y'all.
buy like 25% of him or something, like a big chunk. I think it was 25%.
Yeah.
On a Friday.
It's nice for you to do that.
Yeah, I mean, whatever, gamble.
I always, if I'm playing a big game on stream, I always try to sell to a few people.
Yeah. If I don't win, I hope
He said he'll buy whatever.
Yeah, I'm always just
So
like,
if I need a certain amount of sold, he just buys it.
yeah, so I'm in Vegas and Ryan's playing the stream and I look and it's like, you know, it's nothing special, this stream, this is lineup. And
What was this game?
It was like, I don't know, but like, it was nothing special. And
Bulldog
Oh, it was the Wesley.
with the nut flush draw with the Queen of Hearts there.
I'm like thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, like I have 25%, like maybe 100, maybe 150K swing either way, like no big deal, right?
It's a 100-200 game.
Yeah. So
Also-
it's like 11 p.m. and I decide, you know, let me just check the stream, see how it's going. And I haven't, like, I'm trying to
Hits his
think about it, I don't
ace.
wanna poke
Tesla
myself.
also with a pair of aces.
Check the stream and Ryan's down like 250,000. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like I'm
Heads up.
100,000, 50,000 or something.
Bulldog way out in front here.
Like, are you
Tesla needs some help looking for an 8 that's not a heart.
He's just torching it. And I'm just like, fuck my life. Like he's gonna dust 400 because he told me that was a stop loss or something, and then I'm gonna lose 100,000 before my even first heads up session.
Literally the night before.
I'm like so tilt. I go to bed. I wake up at like 5 in the morning just randomly to go pee or whatever, and I have like an essay from Ryan, and I'm just like, fuck, like.
There's the heart.
Like, hey man, like I'm so sorry, like I lost this much, blah blah blah.
Bulldog now with
for why they went off,
the flush.
So I start reading it, and he's talking about how he was torching it, and he's like, I was playing bad, and then after the stream, I added on another 100 or whatever, and I'm just like, fuck! And then he's like, and he tells the whole thing, and then at the end, he's like, plus 1,600.
You rivered me, buddy.
He won like 2,000.
You rivered me.
I was like, literally, I was in the
Pretty damn sure.
screaming in my room. I was like,
That's a great solo, too.
Dude, it was such a.
I mean, he might have had a king.
So post stream, I'm buried, and like, there was even a hand towards the end of the stream where Charles, like, I shoved 50K over like a straddle or whatever, and Charles looked at one card, like last act, and saw a king and said, "Okay, call."
That's it.
I have queens.
I can't win them all.
It was
It
like
wouldn't be
king
fun.
4 off, and he
No,
scoops.
it wouldn't be fair. You gotta let me win now
So,
again.
then I like.
The Charles that was gonna win this weekend, right? Okay.
So then I like
Only one
whatever.
Charles,
Then I run up like. Then I buy in again. I run up a little bit, right? I finally like have a stack. Then I run ace king into aces against Charles. So now I get stacked again, and now I'm down like 350 or something. I'm about to quit, and I'm like, fuck it. This lineup too good right now. I'm like, I gotta play like one more buy-in. So.
You know what's tough, by the way, just to interrupt for a second? I feel like some of the spots that you most shouldn't quit are the ones that you like feel like you have to, like where you lose a lot, but you're like, I need to play.
Yeah.
You're like, I financially I should probably quit, but the game is so good. Like,
Yeah. I was like, I don't want
that's where you get really
I
tested.
feel
as a
bad for
player,
like,
I think.
you know, not just myself, but for the people that bought action. I was like, it sucks to like, I feel like I can come back. So I was like, I'm gonna over what my stop loss is gonna be, but like, whatever. I'm just gonna buy in one more time. So I like bought another 100. I'm in for like 450.
Which
Most stuff I've ever been in
we should
for,
say
but, like,
is, if you sell action, you set a stop loss, you should not buy past it. But Ryan knew that all of us didn't care. Like, we were happy to lose any amount, basically.
I might have texted people and said like, hey, just let you know, whatever, blah, blah. I don't remember, but.
See, you know where you screwed yourself?
What?
You should have said stop loss.
Yeah, I never, that's why.
Well,
like,
you can, there's a reason you go over it, but when people ask to buy action, they say, what is your max? They want to know what their max risk is. I have to tell them if they ask.
2 pair for Tesla, and Curtis is going to chase, looking for a 9.
Now I do that, yeah. But still, there's.
Open-ended.
You never know when you bet 12 and they make it 100.
Curtis is going to have
Terrace.
nightmares about Tesla tonight.
So, Doug, so now I'm in for 100.
Tesla decides to rip it, wants to get it in right now, and that's not a bad idea. To charge the draws multi-way.
That's good.
I win half the pot.
Terrace is going to have to exit.
Now I'm back. I win a couple more hands.
Curtis ready to gamble. Quickly makes the call as the conversation pauses.
How many times?
Oh, my.
Curtis versus Tesla.
6 finna come right off. What is that?
Could be. I feel like this could be the 9.
Or the club.
Oh, club?
He's a rap.
How about the 8 of clubs?
8 of clubs.
They're going to rip it one time.
Everyone's just like one time. All want to fucking
6. There you go. Don't pay up.
No, that's a 6.
Oh, I need a 9. I'm tripping. There go the 9. I'm good, y'all.
And that is it.
Come on outside, man, so we can get your number. I'm coming to Nashville.
Hey, man, give him my information, too.
Okay.
Curtis is going to call it a day. Tesla got the best of Curtis.
You have a set there, Terrace?
I would have had the best hand at the end.
Terrace would have got there on the turn. It was open-ended. Nice
pretty
bet
good as
there
long as you
from
get out of
Tesla. Curtis tries to gamble,
I had a.
and now he's finished. The knockout.
Oh, shit.
We're going to run seven-handed.
So,
Seat 1 is vacant.
quite the performance.
There's your cumulative winnings.
And I'm still not
And look
even-
at Tesla.
Thank you.
What a roller coaster ride he's been on.
Tesla,
You're not even right now?
I'm down a little bit.
Tesla, you were the epitome of variance.
Yes.
What do you
No,
mean?
you
You
mean
look up
variance
variance in the dictionary, it's just Tesla like.
Tesla in the game for 600. Still stuck, Rick.
No, I lost 100K off the bat. Then he knocked me for 200. So, you know.
You're close, you're close.
Wow.
Straddle 8. So
No, I'm where I want to go. I can get in one really big hand with somebody and be really happy, or
Remember you said you
proud
can't,
to be here.
Remember you said you can't play $1 million pot?
I never said I couldn't.
You said you won't?
You said you wouldn't today.
You won't.
So all you got to do is call, man. All you do is call. How can I fold?
So I ended up winning
How
the
can I
biggest pot of
fold?
my life, and then the game snapped broke right after I
Peter, I need a very specific.
Like everyone's
flop.
like, all right, we're done.
Pick
I'm
me,
like,
all right.
cool. I counted my chips. I'm like, holy shit, I'm unstuck.
That's a glorious feeling when that happens.
I had aces. I went all in like 3 ways, and the
That's
guy
also
called me
glorious
for a
feeling.
lot, and I was like, okay, sure.
I checked. It's on.
Bet 2,000.
It's specific enough to stick around a little bit.
Check. Check.
Doug Rivers, the straight. He's going to win a $14,000 pot, which is...
He's pissed off, though. He went into a little bit of trap mode.
Yeah.
Almost
Nobody
came
falls
close to
for
what
it.
I needed there. So thank you for getting close.
Nice hand, Doug. You played great. Oh, wait.
Out of office says need Dan Cates to pull up in a cowboy hat. You know, that is actually Jungle Man's cowboy hat that Tesla is wearing. Jungle Man left it here.
Where's his shell?
King,
Yeah, we
7,
need
6, 5,
the shell is somewhere. It's on the mantle.
Or maybe 2 people.
I had 2-5. I needed a 4.
That's funny how there's a story to everything in the studio.
Without you getting
Under the lights.
Damon, can we try?
We do this 4 times a week, folks. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday with the occasional Sunday when it's a special day like today. And during our LCS series in the end of April into May, we'll be streaming almost 7 days a week, including a bunch of high roller tournaments. So always a little something different on the Lodge live stream.
When I was watching that hand, I remember you, like, when you had the 4, you're like, okay, guys, I'm going to need 5 or 10 minutes, at least.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, I'm sure you're going to need maybe like 3 minutes. It turns out you spent like 20 minutes.
It
That was
honestly felt like
insane.
it was 5 minutes. When Doug came in here and he was like, we're going to catch up to the stream, I was like, I just didn't understand really how that was possible, but I didn't have time to think about it.
But it was funny, like you
can't
said,
imagine
like, guys, I'm
Tesla
gonna
with the 2 pair here, Doug. The flush draw and the overs.
Could be.
I would have called clock on myself way faster if I was in the hand.
I mean, it's a big pot, but it wasn't like
I would've.
the
I
biggest
think-
pot ever. I mean, if
wasn't-
it's like
yeah.
a $1 million pot, like whatever. But like for that,
He was asking for time, like nobody didn't care.
yeah, I'm just. It was a tough spot for sure. It was a
8
lot
is
of money.
squarely in most of our
Quick
ranges.
call
So you
from
deserve a lot of
Doug.
respect
More
for
yours
it,
than mine.
And you made the right decision.
You're not wrong.
so it's cool.
You're not wrong.
But I mean,
the time.
it's not like some game that was like the biggest game ever for you or anything like that. It's
And the flush gets there, Doug.
That was a very close.
Does not get paid once again.
That's a good hand. I found the flush draw. I found the flush draw.
Fuck you.
Tesla with a little FU to Doug. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Not against me.
It's one thing if I think you would have folded. You would
Don't poke the bear, Tesla.
I promise you it felt like
I said,
5 or 6.
It was the one.
say fuck you in the most lovely way possible.
You're good, dude.
Your
You're good.
analysis
You
out
got
loud.
pretty thick skin. You're not gonna.
Like going through the hand
Not
again,
gonna-
you're like,
get to me too
Pre-flop.
much.
No, wait.
I didn't even see the catch up there. I thought it was good.
Yeah.
I was amazed that you recounted the whole hand from pre-flop to exactly what happened.
Okay. I was really trying to make the right. I really wanted to make the right decision.
Dude, your eyes when I walked
can we
in,
get a dealer that
I honestly
doesn't
felt bad
always
I walked in.
You know,
I looked at you and you looked at me and I could just see in your eye. It was really intense.
I faced way bigger money, number decisions.
It's not
just
the money.
It was just the hand was so fucking weird and annoying, and I finally made a big hand for the first time all day. I was
you gotta feel really good after the fact, knowing that when you saw it, you're like, wow, I took that long, but I made the right decision. Usually that's not necessarily the case.
Usually that's why after all that tanking, I'm just like, all right, fuck it, call.
How bad would you have felt if you tanked for 21 minutes and then still were wrong?
Really bad.
It's horrible, right?
Yeah, imagine that last one second. I'm like, 5, 4, 3, 2. You're like, call it. He's like, nothing.
He's like, fuck, if you gave me 5 more seconds, I would have folded.
I just tanked the 20.
I almost, I had the chips in my hand, and I almost flipped him in when he was counting it down.
I thought you kind of were ready to just let your hand be mucked and be at peace with it, right?
Yeah, I was also, that's what I did in the button clicker hand, is I just let them kill the hand at the end. I didn't actually fold it or whatever when they call clock,
But then I saw you almost called it a few points, actually.
I was very close to calling.
Did you watch the show yesterday?
No. Literally look at these about a call.
Did you watch the show yesterday or did you just watch the hand?
I watched the whole thing. Yeah. Well,
8 hours of content.
Scouting.
I was watching it at 1.75 speed.
Oh, I see.
Were you studying?
Oh,
It's okay.
It's just I don't know.
I don't know. You're not the only one that studies.
I just look.
Well, I got some bad news for you. My studying days are in the rearview mirror.
Wow. What he's saying is he's that good.
I don't.
He's already studied everything.
Well, when you pay the dealer to do that kind of shit, I mean, who need? Sure.
Listen. You ever play tic-tac-toe?
Yeah.
So once you know how to beat the game, there's nothing else you can do.
I got you. That's where Doug's at, huh?
Yeah, there's a strategy, you stick to it, and you're done.
That's where Doug is at.
You're never going to believe me, are you?
Sometimes.
I mean, I expect him to call, but every time, Goof. Every time. It's like you think I'm easy or something.
No, you're definitely not easy.
You know, I definitely didn't watch anywhere close to the whole stream yesterday. I was kind of fast-forwarding through it. But I didn't see Goofy say a single word the whole time. And today he's been super social. Is it me, or was he not
warming up
saying anything yesterday?
Yeah, it was quieter yesterday. Not that much quieter.
I'm pleasantly surprised. Right, Goofy?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Right, I feel like I didn't watch the whole thing yesterday or anything, but whenever I was watching, I didn't see you say anything yesterday. You weren't comfortable.
I was talking a little bit, not a lot.
You're talking about
first time.
I wasn't talking a lot.
First time on stream, doesn't know everyone.
Never played on a stream before, right?
No.
I mean, it's playing on stream is pretty much the same. Playing
as long as you don't think about it, it's the same.
Yeah, I mean, there's some cameras somewhere.
That was the first time. I got a lot of people back home watching, and it's the first time watching me play. So,
you want to play good and stuff?
Why did I bet? I could have just checked.
Don't play poker, it's the same.
I mean,
there's cameras on the wall. There's not people around.
Tesla raises to 30,000.
You actually do forget.
Yeah.
Bulldog just having a tough time today, doubting himself.
Don't say something that I can't elaborate. On stream
That's
or
the
off
only reason
stream.
why. Oh, okay.
On stream or off stream, regardless. Obviously, I wouldn't. I'm just saying in general.
Makes the call, though.
There you go,
Finds
Bulldog.
it.
I'm saying in general, I wouldn't say anything.
Good comment.
Weird.
Bulldog, get that swagger back, young man.
Get that one through on you, Bulldog.
Close.
Maybe that's because
You made me regret betting for a little while, let me tell you that, man.
Oh, possibly. I guess so, to a certain extent.
Thought that was the right card to sell the story right there.
Yeah, it was. But I'm stuck 300K, so.
That's fair.
Can't get unstuck unless you put chips in the middle. Doug, top of the charts.
How much you down? You're in
Up
for 5?
368.
6?
Bulldog down at the bottom, but on the comeback trail after that last
This
hand.
is what? Were you having fun of yourself?
Yeah, I've got like 5.
No, he said he's in for 6, he said.
Tesla back down to 120.
He has more than that in front of him.
No, he's got 480, 45.
500 in front of him.
He's got almost 5 in front of him, yeah.
3. Yeah.
So he's down?
He's down 100.
Yeah, okay, what?
So he's Tesla?
What's in for?
He's in for 6.
He says he's in for 6. He's down 100.
He's down about 100.
Oh,
He was down a lot. I believe it.
Oh, I thought you were winning.
I have trouble believing it, but
he could be.
No, I lost
sure.
100 like in the first 3 or 4 hands, coin flips, and then I had a strong hand, and he acted like he was bluffing with an all-in, and he rivered a baby flush on me.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
I can't, I'm not gonna call.
And then he had the queens, the ace king.
He had the 6-7 versus the king jack.
Neither player with a spade in their hand.
That was another 50 right there, 6-7.
Tesla's going to keep firing with his queens
Oh yeah, the queen deuce versus ace king. Yeah, that was
and take another one down.
Oh, you won that one?
I remember that one, yeah.
Did he win that one?
It was good. I was sneaky pre-flop, I river bricked off.
Some guy sweated the deuce in the river.
Slowly.
Oh, yeah, the deuce, yeah.
people on YouTube think that you're like some sort of god, like literally.
That's what people like that.
Well, if I was on Ghostbusters, they said, "Oh, you're a god," and I'm gonna say yes. All right, so if it ever comes up.
All right, so you're a god. Okay,
if Keating in Texas Mike had a baby, it would be Tesla.
No, I might be prettier than Texas Mike.
Ooh, shots fired.
Have you seen Texas Mike?
I have. I saw that stream that he took 10 to the moon and lost 50. That was.
Which one?
The one he played here.
The one that, yeah.
One here.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
You should watch the one he played at Hustler.
Did you see the hand I played against him?
No.
Yeah. New poll up there. Where does Tesla end up today?
So
let us know what you think.
Is leaving. He's like last hand. So Mike's like, okay, I'll straddle 13,000 just since it's your last hand. So we're playing like 100, 200, and he straddles 13,000. So this guy Brandon calls 13,000. I'm on the button with King Jack suited. I call.
See, I like games you can straddle stuff with that. That's fun.
Comes back to Mike, and he jams all in for 200K.
Goofy with Gretzky.
What's the biggest straddle you've
hand.
seen, Tesla?
Well, I've straddled for over 50,000 before.
Wow, nice.
A nice one.
For about an hour straight.
Oh, how'd that go up?
So I won a lot of blinds, and then I lost 50,000.
Right.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's kind of how it works.
Terrace with ace-10 suited is going to raise.
Pretty cheap for an hour, 50K straddles, one of those 50K.
It's one of those hands.
It's going to 4-bet to 10,000.
Somewhere I played in a game, a guy straddled 100K for 3 hours straight every hand.
And so much business,
and he won 1.5 million.
Sick.
It's pretty painful.
I mean, you can, you know.
Yeah.
Bravery gets rewarded.
Limp.
He's PLO, so it's not that bad.
Yeah,
Like, he's all in every hand that he's straddled.
Yeah, right.
He's all in every hand for an hour, 2 hours, basically, and he ended up winning 1.5.
Yeah. I mean, PLO's the game for that.
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna say.
Were you a big contributor?
What does Goofy do?
That was when
He's
I
got
lost,
pocket pair.
in the first weekend, 17 or 13. One of the 2 days of the summer, I lost 2.4 in the game.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we have some food outside, but let's just try and stagger it so we don't.
What kind of dust is this?
Because like it
looks good.
It's fajitas, but I'm not eating fajitas with my hands. I got some chips.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, good.
Thanks for getting us food every day, Doug.
Yeah, you're welcome. No worries.
Is that guacamole? I'm in.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get food then.
I've got the best hand right now.
I can confirm that.
I don't know about after the flop, though, but
I can confirm that too.
yeah, okay.
Check.
That's you. What's up, boys? How's it going?
5.
Did you have me? Yeah, you had me confirmed.
4 high into the muck.
Confirmations, 2 correct.
Tesla. So he goes on 200. The other guy folds, comes back to me. And I'm like, look, I'm gonna fold if you don't show me, unless you want to show me a card. So he shows me a 10. I have King Jack. So I'm like,
oh, okay.
I have to call now. There's 40K dead in the middle. Like, obviously I have to call. What's the worst case? So I call. He has Queen 10 suited. Goes once, like you, every time. River's a 10 for 400 and something K pot.
Oh, he tried to show you the winning card.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? If you show me a queen, I fold.
How sick he's showing the 10, by the way.
Well, he let me pick one. He let me pick
Oh,
one,
he let you
and
pick
I
one.
picked the
Okay,
10.
okay.
But if I pick the queen,
then
I fold.
Yeah.
But picking the 10, how can I ever fold?
You can't. No, right.
He's so sick. He like
worst
knows
case.
he's behind in those spots and wants people to call.
Yeah, that's sick.
One time after another show, it was like similar thing, and he showed the guy. He went all in and showed the guy his hand for like 200K, and he had King 9, and the other guy had Ace Queen. So he's like, okay, I guess I have to call, and then he goes once and wins.
Oh, sick.
It was like
yeah,
300K pot.
this guy brings the action.
Yeah.
I thought he showed you the 10. I was gonna say that's sick.
No, he showed me the 10. Yeah.
Yeah, but you picked it.
It was random. Yeah.
But yeah, like if he sees your hand, by the sounds of it, he's like, yeah.
Well, he did ask me what my hand was first.
Okay.
So because he wanted to make sure he wasn't like
That's reasonable.
completely dead where it's like not fair, yeah.
Yeah.
But if it's like 60-40, he's like fine with it.
That's pretty reasonable.
Yeah. Yeah, because if I showed him...
Who is this? This is
Queen.
Texas Mike.
Yeah, if I say
I watched the stream when he played it.
Yeah.
Talking about Texas Mike, we got to get him back.
Spoke to him this
He
week.
knows how to play well. Like, he's won...
He loves
tournaments,
Austin.
bracelets, like,
Just didn't give a
he's
fuck,
won like 4 rings, like...
Went to UT.
He just can't help
Get him
himself,
back
but
here.
He knows how to play really good poker if he has to.
Very cool.
Nice. What's your record for views? I know it's over 10, but what is it?
We had 11.
11?
Yeah.
And we had about 15.
About 2 years ago.
It looks good.
You just tweet out craziest things ever gonna happen. Maybe you'll get it. You'll beat it.
Yeah. That's a pretty fair bet. You know, something's gonna happen.
You could tweet that out right now, and it wouldn't even be a lie.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Something's gonna happen.
Is that food good?
Looking for toast?
Perkins shows up right now. We
Just
might.
trying to decide what I'm
He's
gonna
looking
do.
for chicken.
Within his capability.
Chicken's good. Steak's good too.
Oh, 1.5 right there.
Could I get Dr. Pepper?
You have 1.5 in the vault.
Doug casually bluffing while eating fajitas.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go on my
No.
Goofy, talking to the wall.
big bullets.
Third pair, it's good. But leaning on making the fold, it seems. Oh, he makes the call. Nice call, Goofy.
Wow. EWNED.
Goofy approaching a 100K stack. Doug still up heaps on the day, so he's just going to enjoy his dinner.
My wife watched me fold that ace, king, and jacks to you at the end of the night. When you first come in.
Oh, yeah.
So one had I had ace king,
Yeah.
and then you had ace queen that hand. I think you had Airball had ace queen that hand.
You folded that?
And he had nines. Yeah,
And she said, if you ever do that again, I'm divorcing you.
yeah, that's what she said.
Oh, and you folded ace king.
Yeah. And then I had jacks when he had ace five of diamonds, and I folded. I was like, that ain't happening no more.
She said, Tesla would never do that. Do that again, I'm leaving you for him.
That's right.
Goofy letting the table know that he's done folding. Wants to stay married.
They feel great. I love the back design's great, but the actual print I don't like.
You don't like the smaller print?
I don't like the middle of the card. The box is like, there's a gap between like the suits and the box.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Interesting. They're definitely not as good for like box sweating.
The actual physical card is nice, but the design needs to work, I think.
These are,
Yeah, I agree.
Are these like Copag?
So we
Or
were
the same manufacturer?
We were Faded Spade, and we moved over to the RF one. I don't know which one they.
Yeah.
I feel like they're the same manufacturer as Copag because that's what they.
Tesla with the
that's their
diamonds.
size and Feel.
They feel like a card.
Top pair for Bulldog.
Bunch
They have like
of
some like
different brands.
Like
Copag.
sometimes I feel like you can bend the card.
And I know Copag
that.
does
Like
some
the regular cards.
RFIDs for World
The
Series, and we
RFID
tried
cards
them
they use
before.
up there are so stiff, it's almost hard to peel them.
They definitely feel way different than Faded Spade. Like it seems like the RFID must be so thin in there. That, like,
Yeah, it feels like
they're thinner
not
cards.
RFID
You know.
cards.
Yeah, the physical card's nice.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't like them.
I wonder if there's any issues
You
with
know what the
reading
real
it.
problem is? The face cards look good, but I just don't like how the 2 and the 4 and the 8. I don't like how those look.
So are you gonna have them done again with the different print on that side?
Probably, yeah.
They do
if
look
there's
kind of
any
funny.
issues
The
with
2 and the
reading
4 does look.
I mean, the King, Queen, and Jack all look good, right?
Yeah.
But the 2 and the
How they
4.
work.
Yeah, you got
They
to
work
see
well.
it.
I think it's because if you look, the suits are not next to the box; they're in a bit. And like look at the 2. It just.
I mean,
Yeah.
I know there were a couple hands yesterday where it showed the graphics incorrectly for like my hand.
Yeah. So we're brand new system.
Yeah.
We launched yesterday, so we're getting to the kinks. But yeah, we're getting out the kinks.
Like the hand where me and Tesla both had King Queen, it should I had King 6. The hand against you where you had Ace Queen, it said I had Jack 9. I didn't have Jack 9.
Oh, the graphics are up.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean,
Ah,
like
yeah,
27,000
okay,
over.
yeah. Yeah, you had Jack 10, right? Yeah.
Jack 10.
Yeah, that's it.
What's the biggest pot so far today, Rick? We got an over 3?
Yep, 308,000. Hand number 72.
good job here.
Curtis was great.
Always play.
Curtis was great, right?
Yeah, he's cool, yeah. Funny.
Need these guys to
Let's make it 35.
digest a little bit.
3,500?
Yep.
3,500.
Couple more beverages, and who knows? Tesla's got his glasses on. He's ready to go with the Jack 9. Ace King for Doug.
Wow, that was so sick.
Bro, he had 100 in yellow. 100 in...
I know he's up a lot.
There's the raise. And a quick call
You can tell once he lost that, he was just like, I'm over it. Like,
I'm gonna call it
once he
from
lost-
Tesla.
Tough to recover,
Yeah, he went.
It was a very friendly 17.
Super friendly
It's
17.
hard to like play well when like, for anyone when you
9
are up that
for
much,
Tesla.
lose it all, like to go on your next buy-in, like it's just,
To go
I
from
can't do it.
having 300K to buying.
I mean, that's like yesterday's stat.
Yeah.
I don't know how we kept it together.
Me neither. Holy cow.
He only lost like 30K.
Yeah.
If I was him, I probably would have gone for like 300. Dude, he was up 300.
He was up just like
That's like his biggest amount by a lot
And
ever.
he lost it all.
Friendly
Lost it all
12,000.
back.
Right at the end, or was it?
He rebought. He had
Well, he actually rebought and he played fine.
Yeah.
That's a
He,
real pro.
he lost that 125K.
Is he a pro?
No, semi-pro.
No assistance for Doug. Does he double barrel or slow down?
Later, when he had like 60K, Tesla made a full house versus nut flush.
Yeah.
He got stacked.
Yeah.
Then he rebounded 50 and like didn't.
Oh, he had the hand against Ishan. No, I mean, not Ishan. Who was it? Oh, Tesla. Or like do 6 or whatever, right?
Tesla quickly reaching for chips here, taking the betting lead on the turn.
The Kings versus the 5-6 against Ishan.
No, that was.
Michael Jordan, 23.
Oh, that's the end of the night, right? That's how you got. That's how you.
That's how Ishan went from losing the whole night to winning.
Yeah. I didn't think.
Doug's going to continue, looking for an ace or a king.
We're like getting back to the hotel, and he's like, "Man, I feel really bad." I was like, "What?" He's like, "I just feel bad for Bulldog. Like I shouldn't have called that. That was a bad call by me." I was like,
"25K."
Yeah.
Check, 104 for Tesla,
Like, be quiet.
Right, Doug?
who's pretty close to being unstuck now.
Let's do it again sometime.
If you make a bad call pre, it's not a bad call. If it's
Tesla just itching to play big pots
math, bro.
with the 2C.
Science.
You think I'm against this philosophy?
How can you be against it? You won.
How can you be against science?
Exactly.
I think you let me win one. I
I
appreciate
didn't
it.
let you.
Kind of reminds me
You
how
blazed your own trail.
Terrace and Doug used to play early on in the stream when Terrace was just dying to play big pots with Doug.
Absolutely.
That's for sure.
Tesla definitely wants to mix it up with Doug.
And Doug deals with this a lot. It's always interesting to see how he handles it. Always has a target on his back, but he welcomes it.
Raise.
And I don't know if that's really a great strategy, targeting Doug all the time.
Just let me pot
I know
committed.
it's
That's
two
all
gone,
it
so I'll just wait for one of them to come
is.
back.
This is what me pot committed is what you're trying
I'm
to
not
do here.
counting on too many folds here.
All right. Need 2 rags.
Let me put one in.
Perfect.
Here we go again, round 2.
Okay with you eating here and stuff?
Yeah.
Both hands pretty trashy.
I think they just don't want him on the table.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a break.
Check.
Yeah.
Check.
Tesla drawing dead. Pairs up. Small pot.
Just because I made a pair. Pay off.
So I was planning on. So I was hoping for.
Let us know any first-timers in chat tuning into the Lodge live stream for the first time. Rick and I will give you a shout-out.
God, Doug wins another one.
Hopefully you tune in next week for Rampage, Sashimi, Efan, and Stash.
Yeah, but you're 1-1 in the
Next
last
Friday, High Stakes
And
continues.
that is how poker
Oh,
players.
Doug loses an 80K pot. Bring a new deck.
Oh my goodness.
Doug loses an 80K pot. We
What
need
are
a
we
new
doing?
fucking deck.
What are we doing?
I mean, what the fuck? The moment he loses an 80K pot, bring a new deck.
I'm taking a
All right,
break.
guys, cash me
Oh
out.
my god, there's actually a new deck?
Doug, don't pretend like you're surprised.
We only run new decks when it's a hand?
While we're shuffling up,
Loses a pot more than-
got something to tell you about. How cool would it be for you and your group to star in your own poker show? This unique experience will be available to view forever via your own private YouTube link. The Lodge Card Club is the largest poker room in Texas, home to the world-renowned Lodge Livestream, which boasts 4.5 million monthly viewers. Your amazing experience will include a professional dealer, an excellent videographer, a graphics technician, a world-renowned commentator, and of course, you, the star along with your group of up to 9 players and up to 2 guest commentators. Email slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com.
In that, like, it's
You would have gotten it if there was.
If you want that fantastic experience, email me, slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com.
It's the heater.
Got a bunch of people who are interested, and we're booking up.
I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I asked you.
An experience of a lifetime.
Danny's so sick. Jerry the Berry, I see you guys. Thank you for tuning in.
It's because he's such a nit.
Exactly. Just aces.
Is that all?
Just deal me one this time.
It felt like aces.
Yeah.
Nate Morris, first time.
Revealing your hand.
Cumulative winnings dug up 302,000 now.
Be in LA late May, and then
You can play the heads up.
I don't think so, man. Because the thing is, like, the dates really conflict.
What are the dates? I don't know.
It's like the same. It's like would be like day 2 or 3 of the $1 million game. I just want to be in the area just in case.
Maybe I'll play the heads up 25K.
So the $1 million game.
During the $1 million
I know, but I think I'm only gonna play one day.
Yeah, I was going to ask. You have $1 million on the table, and it just okay.
Yeah.
If you let's say you played day 1 or 2 and then we just shoot day 4, would you play?
3 days.
Depending on the lineup.
You have to play for 3 days.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you play the heads up, now you don't have that option.
Yeah, but I mean, the other thing is, like, I have games that I want to play in Vegas that have already started, so it kind of works out. To be honest, like, I'd be fine not playing the $1 million game.
No question.
Like, I have other games that I really want to play that I think are better.
Sure, okay.
But I'm going to play it because...
Right. Okay, so it's a little bit different.
Yeah. Like, Vegas in the summer, like, just, like, can't beat it. For me, at least, like, cash games.
There is really not anything in Vegas I would want to play. Because I don't like tournaments, and then I'm not getting any good other games. And then also, I like to play on, like, shows and stuff.
Yeah.
So...
You do like playing shows?
I do, yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, it is.
I put his food down. It's getting serious.
I don't like playing the shows that much these days, except for, like, special ones like these, like, where I think it's, like the game's gonna be bigger, so it's a little more interesting, and, like, people I really like to play with, and, like, have a good time. Yeah, no, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't mind losing in these games as much. Like, it's just, like, the reggy, you know, not that they're, like, actual regs, but, like, the more reggy games where I'm just, like, I don't really want to play, it's not that good, I'm tired, I just want to, you know, do something else.
Totally understand.
Good luck. But it's, like, it definitely, when I think about it, I feel very, like, it's a little, like, entitled of me to have that attitude because, like, a lot of people would kill to play any day of streams, you know?
Yeah, but, I mean, that argument doesn't... Because you can always compare yourself to someone in a worse spot.
Yeah.
Just like you could always compare yourself to someone in a better spot.
People are in a better spot than me?
Where's your Tesla?
Terminator.
They can't lose.
Queen dude.
That same hand.
It's a hell of a hand. I remember the hand. Don't say, I'm going to feel good about this fold. I'm going to feel good. I'm going to feel good.
Thank you for folding there. I just wanted to...
You slightly beat. Slightly.
I just wanted to show that. Now that's 2 hands I'm getting on the guy's meme channel for.
What about your YouTube channel, Doug?
What about it?
I mean, are you going to get back to doing content on there?
No.
It's just done?
At least for now. We heard things going on. Just like too low on the stack now. It's like you're running businesses and playing and having.
What other businesses you have?
So my 2 businesses are this and Upswing Poker.
Okay.
As you might notice, you're on the phone.
I see that, yeah. Bryce.
If you change it to the House of Tesla.
House of Tesla?
House of Tesla.
And what are you selling?
Poker lessons, obviously.
Poker lessons, obviously.
You get what you pay for.
That'd be some short videos. Here, we're going to raise.
So here we show.
This is like, so traditionally people view the 6-deuce off as a bad hand, but...
Oh my God, I actually didn't see the 6-deuce versus ace-9 that Zach had yesterday, and I watched it back last night.
Yeah.
Even when Tesla snapped, Zach was happy.
He wasn't happy. I saw his face.
No, when you snapped, he said to me, he's like, I thought it was still good until you start turning your hand over first. Then he was like, oh fuck. But when you just called immediately, he was like, I still probably win, you know?
That one was
nasty. That was bad, wasn't it? Yeah.
And then the JC one where you had 9-8 and he had 7-6.
Oh, dude, JC got brutalized.
And then the 9-8 and the you put some epic beatdowns on people yesterday.
Yesterday was, oh my goodness.
I couldn't get any premiums.
The river.
That's not the story here.
I had ace king
You had the premiums on the river.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I think people would trade no premiums pre-flop to have the premiums. Personally.
but you got to have
I'd be
the
down
heart
for
or
some
the
river
bluffs to
backdoor
get there.
boats. I mean, I would take them, like, if they want to deal them to me.
I'd consider it.
Straddles 800.
Bulldog's like, no, that's too easy.
But it was also river
Okay, we can
backdoor.
get at this point. Believe me, I'm not looking for a challenge.
In all those spots, though, it was like the person had a good hand, so it was like.
I mean, they also had like a piece of shit hand, but a good hand. Like no one ever had like aces. They were always like other weird cards that he was beating.
They had
That
like
was fun.
straights and flushes,
Yeah.
things like that.
No, I just think it was like everyone had like not premium starting hands in the big pots, which was funny.
What 2 rags do you possibly have not to call for 400?
You wouldn't want to know.
It's not 6-2 soft.
I knew you couldn't help yourself.
Yeah, you're right.
So you really just don't think you'll ever do like what you used to do, like review, like like the poker news or hand reviews.
The word
all that
ever is
stuff?
too strong, but just like currently,
Yeah.
it's too low on the list.
Because I mean, I think people really like that stuff.
They do, but people like playing here. People like.
I mean, I used to really like the like hand breakdown videos in college and stuff.
The ceiling is just so low, and we have other ways to advertise now. And
Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, that's one of our ranges, and it's not.
I'm just being
yours.
selfish and saying like I wish you would do more.
Hey, Doug, maybe some videos.
You're
I
right.
like this content's nice. Poker content's fun. Like I like stuff like that. Like it's hard for me to watch.
Goofy's going to fire out here with 10 high. And a quick call from his buddy with king high.
You know what I folded? I folded queen deuce. I was like,
What are you doing with one of the nuts, man?
I'm not opening this shit in the toast. I'm just not doing it. Although if it hits, he's gonna rep it.
This dude, you're getting paid.
Like,
That's you.
I'll always rep queen deuce, man.
I know, maybe that's why you gotta play it then. Suited, maybe.
No, it's got to be hearts, queen of hearts, 2 of diamonds.
How long have you been playing poker for Tesla?
Oh gosh, a long time.
Long time. You play any other games besides Hold'em?
Love PLO.
It's a great game. I too love PLO.
Pretty dangerous.
He'll tell you.
I don't need him to. I know.
Straddle.
You'll be very, very dangerous.
He is dangerous.
Auto clip.
Well,
Someone tells me Tesla knows his way around the dangler.
I dangle. Know when you window there.
Fold.
Could be a double entendre, though. Can't help it. Like, I'm just like you. I can't help myself. It's my turn, though. Be careful.
yeah, you're definitely owed one.
Oh, that is outside my range. Your range, too, fortunately.
Yeah, that's got to be my range, right? That's a bit more you. Check. I need a 10 for a straight. Almost. Check. I got a jack.
Mini Monster going on right now. Started on Thursday, 24 day one flights. It's a $300 buy-in, folks. $500,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. $100K up top guaranteed for first. But it'll go way over that. We did one of these Mini Monsters about 2 months ago.
I paid for him last
It was a $400,000 guarantee, and we made $800,000 in the prize pool. So get to the lodge. You could bring 2 bags. Bag twice, bring them both to day 2 with you.
It was, I think, 11,000.
I think that's right.
Or 9. It was somewhere close to 10.
I think it was maybe a little.
Well, Bulldog's like, if that's wrong, someone owes me my money back.
yeah, it is, seriously.
Bulldog is producing
like, no, it was 20K,
content, and he knows all about it.
I feel like I remember some cameras costing more than that, but I might be wrong.
At one point, like me and Ishan were
like there was
looking
a
into
20K
buying some
camera
nice
somewhere.
cameras to try to like some content stuff.
I took 15K as the line.
Like $30,000, you can get a fucking like camera. Like
I don't
they
wanna
just sell them. Like what the fuck?
I
Like,
got
it's
scammed then
insane
because
some of
I set the
prices.
line at 15, and somebody took
Like
the
you would
under.
just never think a camera,
It might be
it might
camera
40,
cost
that much
and
money.
and they took the under, and they came in and said it was
15's a
11.
very good line.
Not good enough.
I remember back when in Vegas, when I would see you, you would always have it strapped to your chest. Back in them days, it was a long time.
Oh, yeah, the selfie thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when you're doing all your content, I guess.
It's a simpler time.
Tesla on the flush draw. Doug, top pair. And it holds. Small pot 3,500. Does Terrace want to take a stab? Nobody seems too interested. It's not going to work. Does work. Doug snap folds. The A7, which is interesting. Perhaps might have been a card read error because.
So we mentioned about the LCS on April 24th. How about April 23rd? Mark your calendars. It's the meetup game. Brad and Andrew back in town. Meetup game, plan for it. April 23rd, the day before our flagship event of the year, the Lodge Championship Series. Come on, we'd love to see you. Brad, Andrew, Doug in the meetup game, along with many others, including Skull Mike and myself. We'll have some fun.
There's 31, right? Yeah.
Game got quiet for the first time in several hours. We're enjoying the table talk.
Only 100 hands in. Seems like it's been a little bit longer. Royal draw for Tesla. He's going to start to build. Quick call from Airball. 10K was the wager. River is a brick.
A flop for the absolute world. Absolute world.
I turned the absolute world.
Yeah.
Couple players away from the table.
Kind of watched the Tesla.
Lodge did get dinner for these guys. Little fajita dinner.
You did not have any.
Did not. It's tough. It's tough.
You had them put in.
No. Staying away from that.
No, it's if I had my phone, I could Google it. Are you looking for the right term?
Are you a big watch guy?
Yeah, I like Rolexes.
Yeah, I've just started getting into watches. It's such a problem.
Well, like the right ones.
It's an expensive habit. Like,
if you they hold their value. You can transfer them easy. If you travel, like they're always worth cash.
Yeah.
It's a good thing.
What are watches?
Like, the right watches.
Oh yeah.
Don't you have like a nice watch that you use?
I have a few nice watches. I just lately have not been into it. I've just kind of been.
Buddy, I've been fucking firing on watches.
As long as you buy them smart, it's fine.
Yeah, I try to. So like the thing that I've done that at least I'm happy with is I've always bought ones that are like really like nice, so that like they hold their value.
Yeah, then that's fine.
But it doesn't always work
If you're
like
just
that.
fucking buying them.
Set for Doug.
If you buy them used at like a reasonable discount, it gets a lot better.
Flush draw for Airball.
Like, I'm always buying from someone.
Yeah.
I don't have a relationship with them.
Along with the open-ender.
But guys.
Aces now for Terrace and Airball. Diamonds come in, but the boat for Doug. What's going to happen here with Airball? Doug is raising here. Gonna make it 27,000. Terrace with aces and eights doesn't like his position at all. With a bet and then a raise. He's gonna lay this down. What's Airball gonna do?
Oh, good.
Makes the call.
That could have been really bad. Nice hand. Chip it. We could have played a fucking huge pot.
Pretty scary to the river.
I was trying to get Tesla in there.
Not flush.
If that board was last hand, you would have had all my money. I had 10 queen spades. I had the absolute world.
Oof. Oh yeah. There was no amount I could fold on the river. I had the perfect hand to call.
So that camera was only 6K, 5K.
I should have just gone all in.
Which one?
Oh.
This one?
Is that the most expensive
What about these?
one? Maybe it was a different one then.
What's our most expensive camera?
I'll bet was the single most expensive camera.
I remember paying the bills, and I'd be shocked if the lowest one was 6K. I'd be honestly shocked.
2K. If it was what, sorry?
Because like I saw all of the expense for the studio.
Yeah, no, they came in and told us before. I thought it was that one, but it obviously wasn't. But they came in and told us, and they were like,
No. This is a straddle for 8. That's a raise to 2,000.
Big slick for Terrace. Bulldog, ace-5 suited, raises there, and Terrace is going to 3-bet to 7,000.
What's a $2,000 hand?
Heads up, Terrace and Bulldog.
Oh, the infamous 8-9 comes into play.
okay, that's fair enough. But I didn't get scammed at least.
3,500. And there's the fold. Lee Orts, thank you so much for your super chat. Have a great time at the dinner and a movie with the family. That sounds like a great Sunday evening.
Not a very good flop for me.
Thanks so much, man. You are such a great friend of the stream. We love seeing you.
I think he was giving us dinner and a movie with our family with that super chat, right? What do you think?
Is he?
1, 2.
I didn't read it that way.
So you think he's currently at dinner?
No, I think he's about ready to go to dinner and a movie.
Right.
Maybe not.
I'd say no. Should we wager on this?
No.
Lee Orts will shoot us straight.
I may have read it wrong. It's hard to tell.
Can we get it, Terrace?
Lee Orts, settle this debate for us, please.
I was just kidding, you know.
Who's going to dinner and a movie? Us and our family, or you and your family?
Bulldog and Terrace again.
Where's Feldman?
13.
Eating. Sorry?
Eating.
Oh, eating.
Doug has nobody to talk to. Where's Ryan?
That could have been good. Wasn't really a flopper.
The other one was much better.
Wait a second. Now you got me really confused. Lee Orts with the $199 super chat said for your families.
They're going to be super respectful. They're going to be there.
So the 200 was for us, and the 100 was for.
What are we doing with this?
Now I'm totally confused. But either way, Lee Orts, you were the man.
Shows like you have to go through. Like even this weekend, we had a lot of
800
in and out and figuring stuff out, and just the reality of running a show. All right, Tez, let me get in here.
day.
Yeah. I hit a boat.
Oh, yeah.
I would be shocked if you didn't.
There you go. You're just in time.
I only had the nut flush.
Hopefully not in the same hand that you had a boat.
In the same hand. Yeah.
How big is that?
Not that big.
I tried to trap Tesla and
I tried to
I
tap.
unfortunately checked out.
Me, I tried to tap Doug and Tesla. Doug was doing the real trapping. It was only like 80K.
How good are you?
Huh?
How good are you?
Pretty fucking
Pretty damn good, buddy.
Pretty fucking good.
What are you doing? Why are you losing?
I know, right?
Just put in the min click.
I did consider it. Maybe if it was one of my...
Suit?
Something.
What, do you have the right time?
Is 4 in your range, Terrace?
Oh, wait,
20 plus 7. 7.
Might be.
I forgot.
King's in your range.
Fuck, my brain started malfunction there. Like 20 past 7. 7 o'clock.
It's very normal way to.
I know, but
it's okay.
I'm just saying I struggle.
At least you didn't say 40 of 8.
Well, one thing that I say a lot that really confuses Americans is I'll say it's like 5:30, which means 6:30.
Yeah, I wouldn't have those.
Past 6.
Yeah, so I was at the table and someone's like, "What's the time?" I go, "It's 5:30." They're like, "It's 3?" I'm like, "Oh." It took me like 5 seconds. I'm like, "Wait, what?" Oh no.
31.
People say, but I think it's more of like a...
That's funny.
The only better thing would be if he's like, half past 6. It's 12?
Half past, 20 after. Now it's just 7:20.
Terrace, what are you trying to do to me, buddy?
The invalids.
Come on in.
Little speech play there from Tesla. What are you doing, man?
Change your mind.
Snap rips it.
I'm still all in.
Queen Eye will be into the muck.
I mean,
Player confirms all in.
okay, there's probably not much to think about.
There's not.
I don't have any book.
He's all in.
Come back to the table, Tesla. Come on now.
Tesla likes to go near the fireplace on big hands.
He says, you hear what just Tesla said? Tesla, we're running it one time.
Nice hand.
Terrace folded. Begging for it all in.
Tesla's 3-1 going to the chairs near the fireplace.
That one doesn't count.
Tesla is definitely too good.
Because you were playing.
We can't count that.
So deal men, right?
Yeah,
Played
deal
big
men,
blind, I'll straddle 4. Is that okay?
That is encouraged.
Straddling in is good.
See some great people in chat. Mr. Goob, what's up? Chase, D-Love, Matthew. Thank you all for joining tonight. There's your cumulative winnings. Dug up 330,000. Ryan, Airball, Goofy, all in the green. Terrace now throwing the party down 256.
I can get a...
Bulldog not far behind.
Doug, it's on you.
So you straddle. Raise 2,000.
Entire left side of the table.
The fajitas must be good
Yeah,
that
they're
they
not
brought.
bad. I tried some. They're not that bad. Brittany, the game host.
I know all the good things. I know all the greetings.
Nice.
Table waiting for the players to sit down and look at their holdings. Tesla not even interested in stacking his chips.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for waiting, guys.
Yeah,
I know.
Oh, just come back into a 3-bet.
Oh, damn.
800 straddle, no problem. We got a boat?
Not yet.
It's almost bad enough, guys. It was
You
just,
think
it
about
was almost
4-bet,
there.
huh? You think about 4-bet?
Oh,
I
yeah.
checked it wasn't.
You want to know?
I got a little bit of money off Mr. Terrace down there.
King Queen for everybody. And now Doug free rolling with the diamonds.
God fucking damn it.
Boat?
Hey, we run it out.
You want to run it out?
Run it out, please.
Run it out. Let's run it out. Let's see.
What do you got?
8 and diamonds?
Yeah, jacks.
Jacks?
Oh,
Oh, man, that's been nasty.
10. Oh, 10.
10.
I had 4 6.
10.
10.
And we would have been
No,
chopped.
no, break. Okay.
yeah, 4-6.
Yeah. That would have been bad.
You could have won a big pot there.
That would have been expensive.
That's all.
But to be fair, it would have been a different run out if you called.
For sure.
For sure, absolutely.
Caden Zimmerman
Changes, yeah.
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 has bought a membership. Jimmy Bluffett,
Good note.
hop on board the membership
Fold 'em
train,
right there. Only have
folks.
that be in.
Yeah, too much going on.
Yeah, memberships. You support the stream. We'll give you a member shout out, exclusive reaction emotes, and special indicator next to your name in chat.
We have the choice. We have to choose. I'm a big fan of too hot or too cold.
I'm a big fan of too cold.
I'm a big fan of too cold.
I'm good with this.
Well, this is the too hot.
This too
This
hot.
is better than as cold as it was.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, let's vote. Who's team cold?
Me and
I'm
Goofy.
team keep it the same.
Who's team this?
Okay, everyone.
Oh, yeah, let's get him. All right.
This is decent, I think.
I mean, like 1 degree cooler would be okay, but I feel like it's.
Yeah, but
And if
freezing
there's
cold
if there's a tiebreaker, it's whoever stuck the most.
No.
If there's a tiebreaker, if it's tied, I'm saying.
Oh, if it's tight, no.
Yeah, yeah. No.
Okay, that's fine.
Or Damon.
If you're steamed up, you got to keep the heat on.
Okay, we go against
I'm blind,
whatever.
dude. I haven't looked.
I don't believe you.
Watch the cameras. I haven't looked.
I don't believe you.
All 3,000.
Anybody
That's a good
you know
way to
that
solve
would make
your
a blind
issue.
bet.
Oh, look, he
I
just
believe
found
you would
solution.
do that.
What a smart guy.
Look at him go.
Streaming already a little over
What a guy.
That is not
4.5 hours. No end in sight, folks.
That's the kind of joke where I would make for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Deuce.
Any
Deuce would be fantastic.
That's close. Slow down.
No, I'm ahead.
Here comes the race.
I got a good hand. I'm gonna show you either way.
Tesla playing the board. There's the call.
That was the wrong card to bluff you on.
Yeah, that was bad.
That was the wrong one. I think I could get it through any other time. Nice hand.
Thank you.
I'm one.
You know you can.
Kai Space Ace with the super chat. The Lodge is my favorite place to visit when I'm in town. Best dealers, tournaments, and commentators. See you next week. Kai Space Ace coming back. We love Kai Space Ace.
We have a ladies-only stream next Saturday as well. It's going to be half PLO, half Hold'em. Higher stakes.
So you got Friday. Talk about this game.
Yeah, Rampage, Shimi, E-Fan, Stash, playing 5,100 plus.
And then Saturday, a ladies stream? What a weekend next weekend is.
Turn the heat up.
Terrace, you're. Oh, you already. Oh, Terrace.
500. Raise 500.
Thought you were a straddling man.
You haven't
Well, I did straddle last time.
Nothing worse than missing.
Dubs up
straddle.
300. Motherfucking Terrace for not straddling once. Terrace down 200.
50.
Yeah, I'm done.
Let the man breathe. 350, he says. Great.
Tesla
I'm
busted.
almost unstuck from the last time you were here. I'm knocking on the door.
I'm just trying to get unstuck from yesterday.
I'm just trying to get unstuck from today. I'm not even aiming for yesterday.
I'm aiming for yesterday. As of now. At some point, I'll probably be trying to get unstuck for today.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm 1/6 unstuck from poker shows all the time.
What?
How much you ended up losing yesterday?
Like 60.
I would.
I was down 250 at peak.
Yeah, you started off bad.
Yeah, it was a nice result, right?
Yeah, I was happy.
You lost 50?
After being up 60, after being up 250.
Aces for Tesla. Doug hits his queen.
I was like,
Terrace with nothing.
yeah, it was just like every pot I lost. It was just like,
He tried to bluff like 3 times in the first 20 hands.
yeah, but they weren't like that big. Like
50K each.
right, but then I got him for 60. So like
Yeah.
in the after the first hour of like me bluffing twice and I was even.
Sure you don't want to sweat?
Oh, wow.
I would love to sweat. I would love to.
Every time I called someone's raise or I bet or whatever, like I just had to like lose.
You know, that's easily the worst way to
Trip aces for Tesla here on the turn. Doug drawing dead,
Like exactly. That's why I was like sitting here.
but he's still putting chips in the middle.
Sweating. How about you?
in for less. I'm like,
Said I'm sweating. How about you?
death by 1,000 cuts. That's the worst.
Doug doesn't know what to say to that. Front door diamonds come in. Boats available.
Yeah, I've been in that situation. You just
Not a great card there for Doug, losing to a whole lot now.
Yeah.
But Tesla could have complete air. Both players have similar stacks, so if the cards align correctly, we could see ourselves in a 1,000,000 chip pot.
everyone but Doug and Terrace is leaving tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
And Doug's going to turn the Queen 10 here into a bluff. And that's not going to work.
Is that you want me to fold 70,000 or you want to call it 70,000?
You win.
Tesla's going to win a $172,000 pot.
I was hoping it was that version of it.
Nice time.
And that's going to do it for Damon, the tatted one, as we welcome in Anastasia.
The pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, will be dealing. And Tesla's roller coaster continues.
Let's not go into
Well, I mean, he's not going to call a raise. I got max.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Maybe a queen jack?
Well, thank you for doing the work.
Ryan a little bit perplexed by the raise there from Doug. Doug not interested in talking about it.
Tesla now back in the green. Red, green, red, green. This is Tesla.
It's like a traffic
light. Like a stoplight. Doug up 253,000.
Dying.
Curtis has left the building. He lost 100K today. And it's just Bulldog and Terrace now at the table losing.
Stoplight's a good stream name.
That is true.
We might need to use that one later on.
Yeah, well, give us the whole story. Please.
Well, I wasn't there.
We love to hear these stories.
My favorite dealer. How you doing?
I woke up the next morning to a long string of messages from management about how we're going to allow players to talk to our front staff here.
The what?
How we're going to... What is acceptable for players to say to the front desk?
Hey, flop, guys.
Yeah.
And we had to go through, and we got to a good place. But
so Doug, you're ace now, right? And I'm
ace now. I'm ace.
7 players.
Yeah, I'm 7. I'm just trying to figure out what.
So did you ask him to Venmo you or Pink?
I mean, he didn't end up paying the monthly fee, right?
Did he pay?
No.
No, I don't think he paid.
Oh, what was the problem? He looked like 100K, and then they wanted.
Yeah, and then they wanted $20, and he's like, "Fuck you."
I can imagine
I
Pink's
think
reaction.
he might have told a nice lady to suck his dick, but whatever.
It is a bit of a kick in the balls.
Did you have words with Pink?
I think we're in a good place now.
Walk is good.
But
What about
it's a very delicate conversation that it would be better to have not in front of 9,000 people.
I really want to hear
No one's
this.
listening.
People are watching
no one's
this?
listening. There's nobody watching.
People are watching this?
Yeah, not anyone. I hope no one saw that hand I just played.
Oh. Hopefully you're
I thought you had like a flush.
I mean, okay.
Or maybe like a better queen.
Oh, I gotta do it.
I was trying to get you to fold it.
I thought it was a value bet.
Tip pot.
Looks like
7.
Going for it.
Hey.
I checked you.
7.
Oh, 4.
Ooh, 7.
I'm glad y'all
7, and it's still 4.
4, yeah.
Oh, that'll add insult to injury.
I was like, 7, great.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been 4.
So many 7s.
Yeah, I know. How did that happen?
Airball was asking for a 7. He's going to try and represent a made hand. And Tara says, you're full of shit. My Jack 3, the best hand. That it is. But also a pretty scrappy hand. Raises to 5K. Airball's been pretty quiet the last couple orbits, so will he fight back? He will not. Lays it down.
I think that was a good fold.
Terrace with a little needle.
So far, we've had Lisa, Damon, and now Anastasia in the box. Who knows if we'll have a fourth dealer?
Yeah, it's always up to chat. They know what they need to do. Help us out. Support this channel 4 times a week. Approaching 200K subscribers.
It's interesting seeing that picture of Rampage coming back to town. I believe we were his first ever live stream that he ever played on.
I'm feeling really good.
Same with Mariano.
Him and Mariano.
Thanks for the reminder.
And it was the biggest game they ever played. I believe it was a 25-50 game.
Nice to see their growth along with this channel, Rick.
That was a really good.
And it's been a pleasure calling you my partner since day number 1.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I think you got
Kings for Doug Polk. 5s for Airball. As we lock into the action, hand number 108. Three bets to 14K. And we are definitely deep enough to go set mining. Airball counting his stack. Makes the call.
Up. No tells, Tesla.
No tells. No tells. I'm stoic here. I'll go ahead and
I like it.
I'll button it up for you.
I like it.
Doug will c-bet the kings. Down bets to 11. And Airball still interested. Quickly makes the call. Hearts come in, neither player with a heart. Doug's going to use a little bit of pot control here. And after Airball checks turn, now checks river. Gotta think your kings are good here. Jack 10's there, the flush is there. Possible sets for Airball. So will Doug still go for value? Imagine so. Hard to call here if you're Airball with fives, unless you want to turn him into a bluff.
Oh, my God.
And that's what I thought he was considering doing.
Doesn't. Nice hand here, Nick.
Turning the fives into a bluff. No hearts in his hand, blocking straights. Quite the ambitious play here from Airball, but it might work.
Doug finds this call. It's the biggest part of the day.
Go back here. I'm not sitting by him no more.
1, 3, and 8, right?
He needs too much space, man.
Wow, Nick. I feel like you're bluffing me.
That would be correct. Trying to get a read. Will he go with his gut?
I don't know if I can let this one go. Tens. A queen? A queen here? A queen? Nah, you just call a queen. You gotta have like tens. Nah, tens probably mainly raises.
Tens are very similar to fives.
This is one of those spots where I feel like I'm gonna do the wrong thing no matter what I do.
You gotta test the same queen loose.
No, I'll show you guys what I have because you guys, I got.
It's going to show the kings. Airball doesn't flinch.
Nick. Thing is, I don't think you would do this with a queen. You just either better call a queen. I don't think you'd raise. So you gotta have like tens, or like 10-9. 10-9 suited. What hand do you have that makes sense really? I don't really have king jack. It's gotta be like tens. This is nicely played from you. I gotta give you some credit. This is a nicely played hand.
It's a ballsy bluff.
There's so many hands I lose to. I could have a heart. I just have a heart. This is one of those spots where, like, my head says you should let this one go, but my heart says, you know what I'm saying? You're in those spots?
You put me in this spot earlier. Sucks.
The thing is, I could just have a heart and put it in. If I did, I would do that. So, and then I would need you to have a hand like king jack or king 10.
Let us know in the comments if he's calling or folding, folks.
Oh man, this is brutal. My heart says that you're full of shit here.
One for the call, two for the fold. Let us know.
My heart says you're full of shit, Nick. Full of shit. I'm not gonna feel bad tanking. My heart says that you're just full of shit here, and you just wanted to show down, and then you didn't want to get value bet.
Hey, Doug, we got 20 minutes. We're going to have to hurry this one up.
That's funny. Referencing last night's 24-minute hand.
My heart says you're full of shit. But you could have Jack 10, you could have a set, you could have a flush, you could have a lot of hands. When you turn a queen to a bluff, you gotta have like. I think I'm gonna let this one go. I'm gonna feel so bad about it though if I'm wrong, because my heart says I'm doing the wrong thing. Oh, oh. I hate doing it. I hate holding anything ever. Oh. I could just have a heart, though. I could have aces or kings with a heart, and I would just put it in if I had that.
Doug is so good for TV.
I would just put it in if I had that.
Doug is good for he's made for TV.
You know what? You know what's the worst part about this?
What's that?
If I fold and he's bluffing, the celebration that's about to come in, you know? He's gonna helicopter those cards. I don't even know where they're gonna land. and then it's gonna be like, I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. Look at him, he's just ready for it. It's like, oh, I'm the greatest. And I think he's full of shit. But if I put it in with this, I put it in with everything. And I just can't do that. Oh my God, I hate my life. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this more than when I folded the queen 9 to you.
You hit it up pretty bad.
I really thought I was gonna win the pot on this hand. I could just have a heart though. I could just have a heart. And I have the spades mad. I could just have a heart. Just have a heart. Have a heart.
The problem is face for radio, not for TV.
Lays it down. Here comes the celebration.
Oh, Lord.
I look just because. Oh, fuck.
Oh, Lord.
No. You still got the cards. You still got the cards.
I won't show it. I just want to show anyone.
Okay, fine. We're gonna.
Okay, fine. You can.
What a bluff there from Nick Airball.
Me, buddy.
What are you doing? You're a worse player than I thought. Okay, we both lose. Samson, you're a retard. Oh my God.
Let's see Nick showing the bluff. Doesn't want to show it. Doesn't want to show it. Okay, fine. Let me show it.
Don't fall for that shit. You know he wants to show it.
He has one
How do you
pair.
even call flop?
You're right. So I don't give a fuck about 14K or whatever you bet.
Doug, you know what that means? Tells me.
Doug,
Just go with your heart, man.
Doug,
Forget the other stuff. Go with your heart.
on you.
This is live poker. Go with your heart.
I fuck on you, Doug.
Nick, if I had a heart in my hand, you were getting stacked there, bro.
Yeah, if you got a heart in your chest, you was getting stacked
Bang, bang. Hey, Doug, you can't handle this LA poker. They just love to bluff.
Doug's like, which Nick do we have today? I was like, tight Nick.
Hey, that's how it's been. I was surprised.
That was a good play. I put you in the
That
nuts,
was
too.
good. That was good.
Good play.
Thank you, Tesla.
I really thought he had it because you, like you said, you would have helicoptered it right away.
I didn't.
Yeah, I thought he had it when he didn't do that.
Still hit the muck. Still hit the muck.
You thought there's such a.
Oh, I wanted to.
The thing is, I really thought he was bluffing. It's just.
When I shoved it, Doug immediately said, I don't think I'm calling this shit. And I know Doug's a station. He immediately says, he's like, I don't think I'm calling this. I was like,
I would just be putting in 100K because it's Nick.
Yeah.
At that point.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
That's definitely a thing. Ask Rampage.
Top set for Ryan.
Not broke because he did that in every single hand we played.
Oh, wow.
What a great hand for there'll be a clip of that one.
No, we're going to leave that one.
I come to battle Doug.
Delete the stream.
Doug knows I come to battle.
Oh, no, Tesla.
I like it.
Now with 2 pair.
I like to play against my coach. I know what he's thinking. I was like, if he has 2 black kings here, he can't call.
Yeah, what if I have a red card?
Tesla's going to raise it here.
You're fucked if I have a red card. If I have a heart.
To 30,000.
Coming in, yeah.
Oh, man.
Queen 2's out there, man. Be careful.
Ryan also has the king of spades in his hand to go along with his top set.
Which one?
Put a player on a hand and just go with it. And then you said, I think he's full of shit.
You like that?
I was like really, I felt very strongly this bullshit. Like really strongly.
It's like the exact situation
Doug literally said exactly what happened. He's like, I feel like he just wanted to show down, and then he got mad I value bet. I was like, yeah, that's.
There's the call.
But like if I call that hand, I'm just calling every single time, and I'm just like, Did I come here to try and play good, or did I just like put in 100K because it's Nick?
You know how miserable I was when he said. Right
Tesla
he's like,
firing out
tell me I can fold this one. I was like, fuck.
40,000.
Right away he said, I don't think I can
Well, that
fold
was my instinct.
Yeah.
My instinct. You know how many?
And there's the call. $166,000 pot going to go to Ryan.
I really feel like he's bluffing, and I was like, I am. And he's like, my heart says he's bluffing. I was
God
like,
damn it, Nick. God damn it, Nick.
Poker's funny.
Poker is so ridiculous. It's like
I thought it was a good turn card.
You're like, I'm so good. And then
I was like, I can't. I want to raise river, but I'm like, I can't. Like, it's hard to raise there. Like, you could just have a flush.
It's really
Yeah.
fucking hard to call that hand. Good bet.
Just check it back, buddy.
Very, very hard to.
I can't check it back. I get some fucking value, man.
I thought I was gonna fade.
How'd that work out?
Yeah. You got value
You
alright.
got plenty of value.
You got max value.
He sent you a gift and you fumbled it.
Sometimes
He
you gotta
tried
bet,
to give you max value.
Sometimes you gotta bet fold, you know?
Doug, you gotta
and
put your hands
when,
out.
When
and
Doug
wave
said,
the hand,
he's like, man. Doug goes, man, I really thought I was gonna win a big pot this hand. I was like, you could. I was like, all you gotta do is say call.
I was right about one of those.
Yeah, you were. Yeah.
You had who had us bluffing?
No, we weren't. We didn't think you were bluffing. Neither one of us did. We bet on what hand.
Yeah,
which
we
nuts I
picked a
have?
hand.
Yeah.
Wait, it wasn't I thought you had the nuts. It was just like it's hard to pick
He
a
thought
bluff.
the same thing
Like,
as
what
Doug.
am I doing?
Though.
Say
He
sixes
thought that
is
if you
fucking
were
hard,
bluffing,
right?
it was like tens with the heart. That's the same thing that Doug said is what he said.
The thing
But
is,
we both thought you had
hands
it.
with the heart, I'd probably just call. Like it's just like a great hand to call.
Call river?
Yeah, just if I was. I mean, I don't think I'd go crazy.
It's just
No,
a
I
hard
can
spot to
never
find
see you
bluffs.
going crazy.
It's a hard spot to find bluffs.
You can't see that.
And then,
But his last name is literally Airball.
true.
And that bluff was literally an airball bluff.
It was.
I know it's a tough spot to have bluffs, so I had to find some.
Yeah, there you go.
When there are tough spots to find bluffs, Nick Airball finds them.
It's like, I can occasionally have some traps, I could occasionally have some straights, I could have a fucking heart, I could have all the shit.
Or you could have Nick Airball.
I thought you had queen deuce because you let Tesla sweat it.
That would be great.
I ain't crushing, buddy.
Just shut up. Just shut up.
I love you, buddy.
How do y'all know each other just from LA poker?
Yeah, we've been playing poker and been friends for a long time now.
There's the boat for Bulldog.
Get the fuck out of here.
Goofy doesn't know what to make of him.
Oh, let's see if there's any last minute plays tonight.
Me and Ryan played a pot last year. It was like a 400K pot, maybe more.
Yeah,
5-bet pot. I 5-bet him. I king nine of hearts. It came queen jack 10. All hearts.
Yeah. And you had king nine of hearts?
Yeah.
I called the 5-bet with
Bulldog checks it over to Terrace.
Shove the river. Tough spot for me.
I had ace deuce of diamonds.
You like, yeah, come on, you jump
With
in
the
your
boat.
Yeah, on the river, he shoved and I was just like, there you go. Straight flush.
If it wasn't on stream, I would have been like, oh, yeah, I had a flush.
Joke bet.
It was on stream, I was like, reader error.
Yeah, he's like, I actually the other red ace deuce.
Oh shit, misread my hand.
Here comes the boom.
But people...
There's the raise to 27,000.
People thought that I was either doing it for content or doing it to pay Nick his monthly fee. Literally right like before that, people were talking.
I got
about
like
Nick
8 texts from people about his action, just like motherfucking me that night.
Pink was not happy about that.
Pink was not happy with you about that one.
Is Pink happy often?
No.
Oh, he better be today. He's about to have a baby.
He's probably just tilted. He's like, can't. The baby's taking his time.
He's like, what the fuck? I just want to play poker.
He's motherfucking the nurses. You want me to pay for this shit?
Pink's like, last night he comes in our game. He's like, the water broke. We're like, oh great, congrats. Louise like, cool, hop in, baby. You got time. When I took a break, I went and checked my phone. I had a rage of like texts from from Pink, something about telling Damon, the dealer, that he fucked him or something. Last time he was here.
That does sound like Pink.
Anastasia's the next text gonna be about you.
Telling Doug, give me my money back.
That money is instant
She's like,
ETF.
tell Anastasia to go fuck herself.
No, it was just about Damon.
Yeah, because he hasn't seen Anastasia.
Oh,
Once he
that's
sees
true.
her,
He's
he's
like,
gonna
Damon,
motherfuck her
that
too.
fucking dealer motherfucked me.
Whichever dealer's played that day, he's gonna.
I was like, what are you
gonna hate
talking
them all.
about, man? I was like, you're having a baby. Relax.
You're about to be a dad.
Yeah, don't sweat the small things. How old's your baby now?
You're like 14 months.
You just have one, right?
No, you have two? Oh,
one. No, one. 14 months.
That's it?
Cute little dude.
And Binks too, right? Is Binks still around or no?
Binks is still around. Yeah, he's 11 or 12. 12 now, I think.
That's him.
That's him?
Binks.
Binks, yeah.
him.
Yeah.
So you have 2 kids?
I have 1 kid and 2 dogs.
2 dogs. Okay. What's the other dog's name?
Luna.
Luna?
Yeah.
Oh, named after the
Kind of a
crypto?
lame name after
Andrew what?
The crypto?
No, I named her. She's 6, well before Luna was taken.
Oh, good. So she has it.
Why did you name? Why did you name her something fun like Binks?
Jack?
Well, I didn't name Binks. My wife did before I met her.
Really?
Unrelated to poker.
No, come on.
Yes, I swear to God.
Doesn't somebody else in poker have
It's
an animal?
I got a better kicker.
Binks.
Say again?
I got a better kicker.
I didn't count for much.
The cat is an all-black cat named Binks. He's an all-black dog.
Both our kickers were so
Was
bad.
it somebody else that has like a cat or a dog named Binks?
Approaching
In poker.
Marley's a cat, not a dog.
8:30 here local. Who wants this stream to keep going into the night?
Who has a dog named Bluffy?
You got any resident station?
Let me know in the chat.
Bluffy.
You have any
Bluffy?
Yeah, Fluffy, yeah.
I'm a bit under the weather. I don't mind going home, going to sleep. I'm not gonna lie. But if the poker community wants the lights to shine bright,
Poker stuff just feels too cheesy for real names.
I could sleep when I'm dead.
Poker stuff just feels too cheesy for me for like real names.
But you have a cat, you have a dog named Binks.
One vote.
Before my wife met me, she named him Binks.
I mean, I have a dog named Airball, but that's just unrelated. I'm just kidding. I don't.
Unrelated. This is 1,000?
What, Curtis?
Sure. That was brutal.
Oliver Rich, Jake,
The tides are turning.
Nate Rodriguez, Chris, they want the game to keep going.
Video hands with you.
That's it.
Content's being made.
Canadian Sig says, suck it up, Buttercup.
How much you charge for coaching?
All right, buddy.
I don't.
He charged me a negative $1,029,600.
I'm not really coaching. I'm not.
Goofy, $1,029,600. That's what it cost me.
Was a good deal.
I had some bets on Nick to win a bet, and so I tried to help him. And the result was we lost.
We lost as a team.
4,000.
With our powers combined! And now he's just out here buff jamming
So
on me.
I thought you did the upswing
Gotta get my
coaching.
money back somehow.
So you don't do the upswing coaching?
We do, but it's mainly qualified coaches.
Oh, okay.
The only game I'm actually qualified to coach anyone is heads up. Everything else, I'm like, I get in there and I battle, but I'm not like world class or anything. Heads up, I'll
Doug definitely has some heads up knowledge.
heads up, I'll
When we started doing like some stuff together, I was like, damn, this guy's fucking thinking about shit.
T1000 says, play till somebody has it all.
Last year, or you almost won the heads up thing?
Yeah, last year I got second.
That's pretty
I had
sick.
2-1 chip lead too.
You've played that so many times too, right?
I've only played it a few.
Oh, really?
4 or 5 or something like that.
Who did you lose to?
Sorry?
Who was it that you lost to?
I lost to Coons, not Jason Coon, but the guy from, I think he's Canadian. Coons.
What is it?
Coons.
Coons was his name?
Jason Kuhn?
Not Jason Coon.
I can't even remember who it was.
Kuhans.
Oh, yeah, I know this name.
A-N...
K-U-H-A...
K-U-H-N-S.
K-U-H-A-N-S.
There's no A.
No way.
Yeah.
I don't remember what he looks like. It's pretty cool, though.
Man, I was this close. I played 2 events.
That in the main, or what?
Yeah. The number of bracelets I have for how many tournaments I played is hilarious.
Did I tell you my main event story from last year?
When you won the one drop, that was so good for your brand and stuff, because that was when you were like really like peaking with starting to peak with Upswing. Like you were super famous with everything, and to win that is just like
it was around. That was basically the year I started YouTube.
Yeah, and it was great. Was it 2018?
17.
It was 17. Okay. Yeah, and it was obviously great money.
I was in college. I remember watching the vlogs
or whatever,
for that.
but also it was just like so good for your brand getting bigger.
Yeah, it was great. It was awesome. I was very fortunate for that.
I remember that.
How was your tournament game?
I mean,
better than ours.
Because tournaments have antes and most of the players are tight. At least they used to be. I don't know. I don't play anymore. You just get in there and you battle, and it's a really good format for you.
Okay.
If you're not scared to get stacked and you're not scared to lose,
Okay.
you're not scared to bust, and you're just here like, I'm here to win all the chips.
Yeah, fair enough.
Really good format.
The one you won, the one drop was kind of turbo-y, right? Like it was
Yeah.
shorter stacks towards the end, and right.
I mean, it was still I think 4 days, so it wasn't like too.
But somehow by the end, like the stacks weren't super deep. Right? There's a lot of like 10
people
big
were clinging on though. People were hanging on for dear life.
It's a big buy-in. Like no one wants to bust.
I'm just
the
saying it
last
wasn't like the
round,
main
yeah.
event where like everyone has like 60 big buns. It wasn't like that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, but everything's a turbo next to the main.
What's that?
every tournament in the world is a turbo next to the WSB.
Right, compared to it.
It takes you 14 days to win or some shit.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Compared to that, yes, it was a turbo.
Yeah.
I know, they're really long days, super long level.
They're such a grind, man.
I remember there was like one big hand you won.
there.
Was there one big hand you won early in the final table?
So I bluff check jammed versus Martin Jacobson.
Oh, that's what it was. That's what I remember.
With a straight flush draw, or like a gutter and a.
Where if he calls you out.
And he bet folded top pair and a flush draw.
Yeah, yeah. So if he calls you out or what?
Yeah, and I said like, whew, and he was like, sure. And I was like, oh, you're gonna see me in like 30 minutes.
That was with like 9 or 8 left.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
It was like 10 or 9 or 8 left or something.
There was 9 left on. It was King 4 Deuce 3.
So sick.
Yeah. And then I was short and I jammed 10-9 suited into someone at Ace Queen and I got there. I mean.
Do you remember who else was there? Like who got the top places?
Oh, I beat Elke heads up.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
And then Dario Sammartino got 3rd, I think.
Oh wow. And Heralbos, you said was there?
Heralbos was there.
Right.
And then just putting chips out there, Anastasia. Just putting out and.
Everybody was watching that too.
It was sick. Yeah, it was sick.
That was
The cards were marked, by the way.
What do you mean? Oh, you guys had to switch the deck at some point.
Yeah, because like I looked at my cards and I'm like, hey, these are marked. And I look and they're just all badly marked.
Yeah, so it was just like a shuffler thing, or what was it?
It said shuffler thing, but
I remember there was you guys stopped play for a little bit because of
like,
that.
oh, we're playing for millions of dollars, and it's,
you were the one that called it out.
And these cards are all just marked.
Oh shit.
Shows, you know, you still
Were they all marked or just some of them?
Well, they said that it was the shuffler was marking them, and they just used them for too long.
Okay.
But I mean, you're on a show, you should be.
Yeah, just rotate.
I mean, it's not like a reasonable excuse.
Yeah.
Maybe change the cards out.
Yeah.
Also, maybe they weren't from the machine. Maybe, I don't know, but they were clearly marked. Like
Was
in the back.
Cabrell in that one, or?
Was what?
No, just kidding. Was Cabrell in that?
That's what I was wondering. Yeah.
No, I don't think he was in that one. He's a character, huh? You played in your show a bunch.
Very polarizing.
That's one word.
He came back. He wanted to play in a 24-hour game, and he was about to like fly out that day, and he came and showed up at like 6 in the morning to play because I thought it was like no big deal. He got there, and everyone said they were going to leave if he plays. And everyone threatened to leave, so I had to tell him you can't play because the game would have broke when we wanted to go 24 hours.
Yeah. So players only playing with him?
Spot. What?
Players only playing with him?
They didn't like him. They also just didn't like the like.
Goofy with the River 10.
8,000.
Antics.
And Ryan's going to
Also, they
fire
didn't like
out
the fact that he was coming in
in
fresh
mid-conversation.
and they were playing for like 12 hours, yeah. On top of the other stuff.
And Goofy's going, you're still talking. We're in a hand together.
Private game player, I think.
Like he was a legendary player on.
It's not folding the 2-pair.
No.
Do you lose a lot or you win? Win a lot. You lost a lot. No,
Legendary.
I'm sure he's not great.
Games like the high stakes on Stars, he was one of the main guys that made.
There's the call.
Oh wow, nice hand.
And Ryan finally realizes what just happened.
But I'm saying, in those kind of games where there's exploits and stuff, I think he's very good.
Get some people's heads and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
And he's willing to
New poll question up.
do outside
Do you want us to stream for more hours?
spots. Yeah.
We need your input. Cumulative winnings, Ryan up 281,000. Doug up 189,000. Airball now up 131,000. Goofy 58,000. Everyone else in the red.
Win one and he goes off stream for the rest
sorry,
of the game.
I'm sorry, guys. I could have really done something great for the game there, and I didn't.
There's 1.5 back there that would have been in play.
Yeah, it
Oh,
would
look,
have.
if you bust him right there,
It would have been a snap million reload, wouldn't it?
I
would
wanted
have been
to
an
call,
airball from yesterday.
but it.
That's tough, man.
Race.
Raise 1,000. 5, 4. 6, 4, 7, 2, 4.
Yep. Can I buy it from you?
Yeah, $3,000.
And a 3, 5. 400. 2 check. 3 check.
3K.
Bulldog's Jacks in trouble here. Tesla hits his ace on this flop.
Bold betting these jacks into multiple opponents on the ace-high board.
Fuck the math.
But he's going to represent it regardless.
It's like, you gotta bet call this, obviously. And I was like, you're right, Doug. And he jammed it, and I'm like,
It's the worst.
maybe this is a stupid bet call.
12K.
Bulldog picks up some outs
It's a lot of respect.
with the spade draw, and there's those are 25,000 each.
Monster raise.
And a quick fold.
It's like if you, I mean, it's just too nitty to check back there, and then he just somehow has like queen jack suited, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just clearly good. Like I should, yeah.
I would not expect that fives. Like it just makes no sense.
He can have a bunch of shit.
Like he can't be calling flop, not saying I'm gonna bluff a lot here. Like I'm gonna bluff sometimes. Like obviously when you call flop, he's got to be like.
He could.
There's some situations where I'm gonna bluff.
Yeah, he could.
Or he's just
I can just have a bunch of shit.
Turn of fives.
Just like.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm folding like king with a heart or some shit, you know? Like I'm folding black kings.
You still fold if you have like black. You fold black.
So bad.
You still fold black king queen there?
I just thought it was funny because it was directly what you were tweeting about. It is the worst hand you can have.
I mean, it's the worst hand I can have, yeah. I don't think I'd bet king queen. Black king queen? I don't even.
He's never bluffing with a queen anyway.
No, I know that.
So queen's probably better.
And yeah, there's no two pair really, right? So yeah.
I could have some two pairs. I got two pairs.
Bulldog in position, little pot control.
Some straights. I could have some overpairs.
Jacks and nines takes it down.
It's like a bunch of shit I could have.
Yeah.
Go, Tesla. They don't know that, Tesla.
Tesla keeps talking about how he straddled 50K before.
Yeah.
Multiple orbits. We haven't seen that yet.
And you're like, I'm so fucking good at this game.
What's he waiting for?
I know.
He did it for 3 hours, he said. He straddled
Blast off 200K.
Where was that? 1,000 for 3 hours.
And then I just like make a
back home.
Like I think fine fold, but it gets showed fucking pocket fives, and you're just like, how am I this fucking bad? How am I this bad?
We're like, yeah, he's gonna have tens here if he's bluffing, and he's just fives with no heart.
Fives
Like, we're like
with no
tens with a
heart
heart.
is-
He's like fives with a heart.
I didn't consider that
I
one
shouldn't
of the
even be allowed to
possibilities.
play with this much money. Like that. That's how it feels sometimes.
Fives with a heart, I did not consider as being a possibility.
I didn't put that in his range.
7.
Fives, no heart. Yeah. I said nines. He said jack 10.
Yeah.
We're just betting for fun.
That's right. Depending on money, Tesla. Let me get in here. Let me get in here.
All right.
Seems fun.
Bulldog again with the jacks.
Poker.
And again versus Tesla.
Oh, my goodness.
Who hits?
We did like
Trips.
a men versus women stream where
Curtis is going to be having nightmares about Tesla, and so is Bulldog.
There's two queens on the flop, right?
The game probably
It says queen 10 deuce, but there are two queens.
Yes. Tesla flop trips.
It's a cool concept.
it like creates more like drama.
Yeah. The fans liked it?
Yeah.
How often do you play live streams?
Here. I play like twice a month.
Imagine that game at like 100, 200. Tag team 100, 200.
It would be way too crazy to do that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it'd be that big stream.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Deuce of diamonds is not the deuce of diamonds. It's a queen. Tesla had the boat.
But it was a good enough flop.
Good run out. Very good run out.
That was the hand that put that 100K out there on that straddle.
Was.
Run out, save me money. That's it.
Y'all ever bet on red or black for a lot of money?
After Nick bluffed me, I told production, let's get a new deck out here.
Yeah, the deck was the problem, though.
It was the deck.
I was playing at his house and against one of his big players, and we did red or black for 10,000 five times.
I see in chat,
And I run 05.
Seti. How you doing, Seti?
Yeah.
One of the nicest guys in poker, the poker traveler.
I did one.
Haven't seen him in ages.
One more round and you're ready for
We miss you, buddy.
What? One more round. It was Mark.
No, actually, yeah. So like, no, that was a different.
Huge shout out
I lost a few.
to our moderators today, Yoda and VW Bug,
It used to be so much like 10 years ago. I knew everything. I knew
killing it as usual
That's when I was docking off.
with a few more people
It's just, for me, it feels watered down now.
in the party tonight.
The night.
We went on plum tilt.
Yeah, but it's also just a biased thing. Like
If you'd have
when
just
I was
slowed down.
younger, I watched it all, so I knew everything about it. So it seemed cool, but also
Slow down
was
for a
better.
minute.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have. I don't
Yeah,
go forward with
could
the
you
action
ask for Brittany real quick?
You know, it's
Oh,
different.
for sure it is. Yeah.
500.
500 raise,
And also Hiker.
Tesla. Why do I keep saying Tesla? Terrace and Tesla are too close. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
the night. Yeah.
So close.
I mean, I made a lot of money from Tesla, the company, not
Terrace.
Possible. They're live, buddy. Come and get them.
It's true, you did.
Can you please?
Elon sent him here to get his money
warmer
back.
than this. Thank you very much.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, you ever think about inviting Elon?
Blue Moon, Modelo. Anyone else want a drink?
I'll do something, yeah. I'll do a, you got liquor, obviously, right? Yeah.
No.
You're laying down to me?
I'm scared of you, man.
To me?
I'm just terrified.
I mean,
ooh.
actually had a hand that time, so it's probably a good time to fold.
Oh, there actually is no liquor. I thought
There's no liquor.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Basically beer and beer all night.
Okay, never mind. I'm good. Yeah, I was wondering why no one was taking any shots.
When the restaurant opens, we'll have it.
But people sometimes.
I mean, I'll go buy you guys whatever you want. We'll get it in here. Y'all can drink.
Oh shit. Whoops.
Tesla's mine. What's the most expensive bottle of liquor we can get?
Straddle?
Probably a good investment for you, honestly.
Yeah, that's.
I'll take a bottle of the nicest whiskey you got. And then they put an $800,000 pot.
I can see that happening.
And then they looked at their
When I
cards.
get off keto, I'll bring in some good stuff.
When you what, sorry?
When I get off keto, I'll bring in some good stuff.
Off keto? Oh, you're on keto right now?
Probably last day. I've lost 6 pounds, which is my goal.
Oh, dude, congrats, man.
I
That's
got
awesome. Life changing stuff.
8,000 total.
Good for you.
You a kid, a boy, or girl?
Boy.
There's nothing like kids, man. They're a true blessing.
You know, the Polks come from Tennessee originally.
Look at that.
Okay.
You guys had a president, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is he folded?
You related to you?
Was he related to you?
Yeah.
The president?
Really?
Not direct line. It was like a farther up line and it split. And like President Polk was on one side. He didn't have any kids.
So that means maybe you'll be a president one day. Like quite realistic.
Not 0%. Close.
If you run out,
I'd vote for you this year. If you run right now, I'll vote for you.
Definitely more than 0%.
I got 6 votes. Actually, I haven't. Not everyone is committed yet.
I kept quiet.
Bulldog's like, well, let's see the other candidates first.
Yeah. That seems the fairest thing to do.
So, Doug, tell me, what's your platform for fucking over your people playing on your stream?
Fucking them over. I'm running on a platform of everyone should get built in to the game of life and prosperity in America.
Wow, that was
good.
Yo. My man.
As a British tourist, my vote's important.
Are you ready to ante up?
Am I what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good slogan.
So dumb, honestly. Politicians, by the way.
Flush comes in for Terrace.
For America.
Yes, that's great.
Yikes. Ryan announcing all in, but it's not his option. All in for America. That was interesting.
Local or state politicians, a lot of them, it's not always the case, but a lot of them are very unpolished. And so the national politics guys are actually
Sixes in the muck.
compared to like most politics.
Been a very
Slogan when you've got cards. That was a dangerous.
I know. I already checked.
I didn't know you checked.
That was the second time I did that. One time when it was on me, and I
remember that because I'd raised.
Good thing it's a private game and not some.
Yeah, right. But that one was like you could have just been like, cool, and then you're like, okay. Because you technically said I'm all in, and then.
Oh, sorry. For America.
And there was like 50K in the pot. So it wasn't
a joke bet or not?
We get one per orbit, right?
All right, cheers, guys.
Thank you. Cheers.
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 I would be in, but not a beer guy.
Yeah. I like the you have liquor, obviously, right? And
I thought you were trolling me.
And then you're like, I was like, no. And you're like, all right, I'll take a. And then like, we have liquor, and you're like,
Rose.
I mean,
we have a certain license.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
I just assumed 3,000.
We didn't even sell
So
alcohol
can
when I
you,
got here.
in Texas, I don't know how it works, can you buy the license to serve liquor?
So licenses, so you can get licenses. There's different ones and they have different rules. So it's tricky. And then it takes a bit. And
I don't think so. Not really.
Oh, really?
Where is this train wreck at?
This is
I know. Usually it's cold out here.
See how it's like disheveled? A little over there, a little over there. Who knows what's in there? I don't know.
No. You take that back and make it 10.
Vintage
You're good.
Terrage.
What do you mean? You're small blind right now.
Yeah, you're small. You made 500. You get it back.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Terrace like, I don't know 100. Let me put it like this. This table has
I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Don't worry about it.
It's called a brain fart.
Well,
anesthesia. That's you.
I was just too focused on my hand.
And I'm all in jokes appropriate here.
Damn it.
Really not.
What a flop for Terrace.
Let's not get too aggressive.
Let's moderate how we
Flops Ryan dead with 22,000 in the middle.
Sure.
I think you're going to be fine.
Who's it on?
If Pink manages to make
Yeah, you don't know.
No, I'm just getting a little
You
bit
good,
confused.
Terrace? Terrace is having a
Malfunction.
yeah malfunction. Yeah. Can you restart him?
Get him a blue one. Oh, he's
I'm
got one.
trying
Cheers,
to-
Terrace. Cheers.
Cheers. Dude, like, can you not? I'm already, like, confused already.
The action's on Airball right now.
Yeah, right.
I'm all in.
I didn't even know I had a boat earlier.
In which one?
The one you bluffed me.
Oh, it's fine. No, dude, it's all good. Don't sweat it.
I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna bet something.
More worried about
bet?
the flush.
You bet.
Let's
so
bet
small.
12,000.
I thought you were worried about the flush. But because an ace was a boat, I was like, okay, he clearly doesn't have a boat. So I raised, and then when you called me, you're like, I was like, he had the boat. I was like, that was a very tricky bet. And then you're like, oh, I have a boat.
Wow.
And I was like,
Ryan not buying it.
Ryan's going to make this call.
Because it kind of, if you didn't realize he had a boat, it kind of makes sense. This time I want to jump off a bridge.
Terrace with the check mark and the straight.
Between the two of us, he's gonna commit suicide.
Yeah. Like, we don't serve liquor at the lodge, but if we had cyanide, it'd be...
Like, I have no ill will, but I kind of wish that you had lost that hand because the 1.5 would be in play now.
You mean I lost? Yeah. You're right. It would have. I would have been adding on a lot of chips. Doug knows.
Yeah. Should have just called just for that.
People have done that many times.
Oh, what a bad fold that was.
That was a hell of a bet.
You know what the worst part is, Nick? In my heart, I knew I had to call, but my head just was like, if you call this, you're a fucking moron.
You're a poker coach. You gotta play good.
Dude, really, like you're the hero of the past 2 days. You made that epic fold, then you made an epic bet. Kudos, man.
Thank you.
Hella play.
Poker or something.
Thanks. Thank you. That one feels much more enjoyable than the fold because the fold you lose money. This one you win.
Real quick.
Like, you know, it's weird when you like make a good fold or whatever, and you see it, and you're like, yes, but then it's like, I still lost fucking 50,000 in the hand. Like, it's still tilting, you know. That one's nice.
Feels like a bluff, but
I'm surprised he folded for 100.
Ryan gets away.
I am surprised.
okay, you got me.
I don't think you would have folded for
Let it
100,000
there.
Tesla.
At
Is
least.
6, 7 hearts?
No, he did. He
Probably
I
not
don't think
sitting.
you would have.
So you have 6, 7 of hearts, nails it.
That would have been a
Yeah,
tough
nice
spot.
hand.
Tough spot.
Shit, I made such a bad call on turn. I was
I didn't
dead.
really care too much.
Obviously dead, but
If he called, but when he said,
wow, I
like,
thought about
that's
bluffing the
really
river
good,
for
I
a
was over
second.
here
Just
like,
jam.
yeah, I'm the best. Like that.
I mean,
find the fold if I
that would
jam,
have
right?
been, it would have
Find
been
jam.
tough.
I was
though.
like, now if he called me black kings, it can no longer be
I could have a
bet,
7-9.
but I'll still
Yeah,
pretend
that's
like
what
it
I'm
was.
thinking.
Yeah. Like if he's calling,
I mean, I mean, if I had like 300.
It's so funny because like pre-flop, I was like, oh, he could have a hand like 6, 7 suited here, and then it comes 8, 5, 4, and then
And
you
I
check,
literally
you check,
have 6.
and then I check back, and I'm like, oh no, he has like Ace King, and then you bet turn, and I'm like, oh, he could have anything, like whatever I call, and then you bet river, and I'm like, I want to bluff.
Okay.
He could have
and
6,
then-
7 suited.
And then again, it's 6, 7.
Reasonable versus you.
Oh, what a
I
hand!
could
Nice hand.
if I do that, and you just stack my ass every time you have a good hand.
I had
I mean, you guys are too good here.
I couldn't even beat
It
Ace
was a nice
King.
bluff. It was a good one.
I had no pair, no draw. If you checked, I was 100%.
I just was like,
I'll tell
okay,
you
I
that
am
much.
folding. I
To
can't
be
make
honest,
it.
I was prepared to bet if you checked, but I could not
I think I'm gonna
continue
get
this
this
one.
Yeah, I don't know. Well,
I'm gonna say, I'll take a bet.
Oh, you're playing a hand?
lineup is
Wow.
You would trade? Everyone is
I do not want to trade. I'm keeping these.
just getting destroyed here. Like, everyone is
It's
just.
easy to say. If you were up 200K, you wouldn't say.
No, I do not want to trade.
I see Real Watkins in chat who played our stream a few weeks ago. What's up, Real?
Do you have anything to mix it with?
Daniel Gonzalez, who watches this stream 4 times a week.
Can I just.
We thank you for your loyalty.
Mixed Game Mike, Mark from Connecticut, my buddy.
Yeah, help yourself. Absolutely.
Leaderboard.
There's your cumulative winnings. Ryan,
Yeah.
Yeah,
up 244,000.
Whoever gives the drink to him needs to not be employed by Lodge.
yeah, no one is drinking.
Skull Mike
Play.
Yeah,
you know?
this is mine.
with some liquor.
Not soda.
I want that one. I don't want to sip on it.
There you go.
I don't want a shot.
The drink just has to be made and delivered by Bulldog, and we're good.
If you have any sort of mixer that's not
I brought this in
soda,
for you guys today.
that would
So.
be cool, but let me know.
How can I
what the
sip
choices
on
are.
it?
We're gonna get.
I guess worst
I
case,
need like
I'll
a
do ginger ale,
little
worst
cup
case.
or whatever.
Something else just
A little
I know.
plastic or whatever.
Sorry, it's on me.
How's the stream doing, Skull?
How many euros?
Why are your staff so happy that I bluffed you?
Mike.
You don't understand. When I get bluffed or stacked, literally everyone is happy.
Man, you gotta let me buy.
I feel like yesterday's stream was a little bit better.
No, I made that.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's because I'm losing. That's why.
That's gonna yell at me.
I was gonna tell you a story, but
Yeah, it's all good. I gotta go.
No, today.
What?
No way.
Never seen you fold in my life.
I know, I don't have enough money to cause problem.
Yesterday's stream was.
did you win 3 in a row?
Also had a very, very bad hand. That was an issue.
I don't know. I'm not keeping track.
I never seen him fold a bad hand.
That time. Oh, I'm mixing it up.
I'm
Playing them's not working, so I thought.
I don't know. But I know that I have in total supposed to have about. No way. Okay.
Supposed to have how much in total? 400?
Like 450 or something.
I think you're within the means of.
So like whatever
within the
this.
margin of error, Terrace.
Both days has been a battle.
You're in for like 350.
Both days have been a battle. I'm going
Yeah.
down.
That's basically even for most people.
You've had some of the sickest swings I've seen.
Nick, anything under 100 is even, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Honey, how'd you do today? Even. Like it said plus 90. It said minus 90K. Yeah, that's even.
It is.
Who said that? Terrace?
No, I'm saying. I'm saying for Nick. Anything
Oh, that's the Terrace.
within 100K is even.
Terrace went on a rant about how 100K is practically zero.
Oh, that's exactly what I was just saying.
Essentially, it's true. But it's true.
He just wanted to relate to the common man.
He wanted all the fans out there
What
to
can you
relate
buy for 100K these days?
No, you can buy in.
Here we go. I love
One bullet. You can buy
5 minutes of poker.
You get one shot.
5 minutes.
One hand.
At the lodge.
You get one tough spot against Tesla.
Exactly.
And then I run out on you. And then
And
it's
then
just
it's not
gone.
going to work out well, and Tesla's going to take it off.
This group has so many rich, delusional people. It's incredible. And I'm not even. I'm probably in there.
But then we'll be like, how much is that burger? Like, oh, $12? No way.
No way. That's at least 1,200.
That's you, Ryan. That's not me.
But it's a lot of poker players.
I don't think this table has any of those people.
No, I'm saying poker in general.
Oh, poker in general.
Yeah.
I was talking about specifically these assholes.
But it's funny, though, because you say that, because I own and have owned a lot of restaurants. And so with the economy changing, pricing going up, labor going up, yeah, people are like, oh, my God, I got to pay $16 for a hamburger. Dude, you're paying $15 at Burger King for your combo. So you come in here and get a Wagyu burger, and 16 is too much?
Now?
Yeah.
It's probably $10.
No, like in Florida, they're 15.
Guys, we're just going to show how delusional we are if we do this debate.
Do you remember when Subway used to be $5 footlong?
Yeah.
Bro, when I was in high school, I used to get Subway $5 footlong every day.
That's not a thing.
Then, like, I went in, like, 3 years ago, and I ordered a sandwich. Like, I was like, it's $14. And I was like, no, it's $4. He was like, yeah, it's $14.
Yeah, I remember.
And then I was like, I thought it was 5. And he's like, oh, no, the list of $5 footlongs is here. And it was like, you get cheese and bread.
Terrace with the bullets. 3 bets to 1,700.
That's a peculiar number.
That's definitely what it was, to be honest.
Let me put one in, man.
And Tesla comes along with 10-3 of spades.
It's like a foot long.
It's too much, right?
I just called the last act and I could bluff you guys out of the pot. That's the only reason.
Fair.
You can buy 100 hamburgers.
Action flop here. Tesla with the spade draw. Ryan has a piece. Ace of spades for Terrace as well.
Like I said, it's called to bluff you guys out. Here you go.
This is one of my all-time favorite lineups I've put in. This is just, I really like all the people, and it's good.
Damn it, my
Even though
plan
I'm getting
failed.
known now, it's just.
You're winning all the money. Relax, buddy.
Yeah, but I
Calm
mean,
down, Doug.
winning money, you still get known. It's
True. I'd rather get owned and win money than do the owning and lose money.
I agree.
Just me, though.
Here comes the raise from Terrace.
Terrace doesn't believe, well, actually, you might believe my speech.
Gonna make it 12,000.
I'm like, you cannot be results oriented. I just want the fucking win. Like, I just want the money.
Ryan gets out of the way, heads up.
How rich are you?
Tesla and Terrace.
It's hard to not be results oriented.
There's the spade for Tesla.
Listen, if you play perfect in theory, but you lose every day, it doesn't really get you far.
Terrace now way behind, but he has the nut blocker and a pair of aces.
What the fuck? I mean, I had to be.
Option is on him. He'll slow down.
What's great about poker is that it is so hard that No one can play. It's just too hard.
So last year I had a trip where I went to play No Gamble, No Future in Vegas.
Would have liked to seen Tesla size up a little bit more to get an SBR closer to 1 on a river jam, but now the action on Terrace facing a $15,000 wager.
No Gamble, No Future. And we were playing, it was like me, Charles Professor, Aussie, Matt, JRB. Same game, right? Half PLO, half No Limit. And I like quit the stream when I was down like 350 because I was just had enough, and I went to the other game that I was playing off stream because it was a better game anyways. Yeah. But I remember when I was leaving there, I was like, God, I'm playing good, and I just fucking.
There's the call. To the river we go.
I play so much better than PLO.
Terrace needs some help. Does not come. Check mark for Tesla.
I 5-bet all in with Ace King 8-6, 1 suit. Next hand, I bust
Or
out
now
with
pairs.
Ace Jack 3-4, 1 suit. Next time I bust out, I'm all in with Queen 9-3-5, 1 suit.
50,000.
And I was just like, oh, maybe I wasn't playing that good.
Terrace hates it.
Is he looking right at us?
No, we're far away from there right now. But brutal spot here with the aces. Now losing to any queen, the sets, the flushes.
Why silver medal? Why not gold?
Anastasia's gold.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
The pride of Ukraine.
Okay, that's right. Yeah, okay. Well,
You're a part of Ukraine.
yeah, sure. It's true. Yeah, but now I'm facing a 50K bet.
I got a piece so bad, Terrace. Come on, man. Don't make me. Don't do this for 20 minutes.
I mean, okay, what if, you know what? Maybe I should just tank here for like 45 minutes to be like the #1 in terms of tanking.
I'm gonna call 5 for 40.
I think you should do it.
Okay, look, Doug, like, check this out.
Shows his hand.
Pretty good hand, right?
We all know what Doug would do.
Yeah, we'd throw it away just like last time.
Well, let's see. I 3-bet, so I could have 4-7 off.
Okay, do you guys mind? Okay, you know what, guys? I'm going to take at least 5 to 10 minutes, okay?
5 to 10 minutes announced.
I'm gonna no. I'm gonna stand up just like Nick Airball did last time.
Take a lap around the table.
Let me just.
Terrace.
Wait.
Tesla's leaving.
Tesla left. He did a Bill Perkins.
Yeah, that's the move. That's a pro move. Bulldog's out of there, too. Terrace in the blender.
They should keep Tesla's Doug, they should keep Tesla's mic on while he's in the bathroom. He's probably talking to himself on the hand.
I hope that they cut that.
112,000 up for grabs right now. Lodge Livestream, Sunday night high stakes. We do these big games monthly, folks. Skull Mike and Slick Rick. Terrace is going to put the money in, right, Rick?
I think he is.
I mean, okay, Tesla has to bluff sometime,
Walk us
right?
through it. What are you thinking?
Like,
walk us through your mind. Take us deep into the mind of
1 for a call, 2 for a fold, folks.
It's on his
Very.
hand, just in case you're.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my. Oh, put it.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan's gonna get drunk? This is gonna be so juice.
Feldman, this is what I was saying though. Like, while you were out there, I was talking about this. The best people.
Okay, I don't think I can fold this. I call.
Makes the call, and Tesla comes back into the stream.
All right.
Bad news, Terrace.
You got a flush. I think.
This is gonna be a sick reverse slow roll.
It's 10-3 spades.
Nice hand, nice hand.
It's 5-6.
You always have it against me, huh?
Wow.
How do you do it, Tesla?
How does he do it?
Just do that, man.
Is this the hand where you said you were gonna bluff them pre-flop?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ace is cracked.
It was a great piss. 10
I
out of 10 would recommend.
I had kings against you.
He's right.
I had aces against
You had kings twice and lost.
Yeah, and then I had aces, and I lost again.
Terrace has lost 3 times tonight. Twice with kings, once with aces.
Poker's hard, Rick.
But I was saying while you're out there, I was like, the best people you can invite to a game is someone that runs a show. Because you know they're going to be reliable. You know they're going to help with stuff. You know, like, they understand what goes into it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know what other people go through.
The second best people are Terrace.
Likewise.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I love having you.
Like, you're like, I'm in. I'm like, okay, that's a seat that's full. Gonna be here.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if, like, because we haven't really played together, so I don't know if you, but I guess you've watched me play, but.
Yeah, but once we confirm, I'm saying.
Yeah. No, I'm saying I didn't know if you knew if I'd, like, be some nit at these stakes or something. You know?
No, I didn't.
Doug, I have
Nick texts you like, no, he needs
Ryan
to be in.
texted me and was like, can I get a seat? And I was like, you're in. He's like, okay, confirm with Doug. I was like, I promise you, I'm going to make sure you're in. Like,
I just want you to know there's a list of people that he told me are, quote, juice.
Who said that? Him? And I was on there.
And you were on there.
Yes, sick.
And I just want to say that you were in some
good company.
Good company.
Buddy, whenever
Wait,
Ryan
17.
can potentially play a stream, Charles
It's gotta
will
be
text
32.
me 500 times saying, get Ryan in, convince Ryan to play. If Ryan plays, I will play. Play with Ryan, get Ryan.
It's kinda,
Charles loves
okay,
it.
then you know what? It's kind of beautiful he took Charles' seat. It's kind of beautiful,
I mean,
right?
I wanted Charles to play. He's tough, but I wanted him.
Charles is fucking fun to play with. I feel bad he had a miss.
Yeah, but it's nice of him to, like, care about not getting people sick.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm...
He'll be back next week. He really enjoyed it out here.
That's cool.
He had a lot of fun in the game, and like Charles likes the streams and like everything. Like he gets a kick out.
No, he's great. He's great for the game.
He's great for the show, great for the game no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah, once a month we'll do a big game, and if it makes sense for you guys to come out for it, we'll do it.
Like this month, like we had to move the dates around a little bit, but
it's
work it out. Yeah.
Yeah, we're pretty flexible.
That's nice. Next one we can get another guy to come. That'll be good.
87, right?
He just needs a little more notice than this time.
Who's that, Mike?
Han.
Oh, Han?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm curious, Doug. What do you think about that call with the ace?
Can't fold.
Dude, I would have...
You would have snap called. You would have broken.
Snap call?
I mean, I can talk a big game about calls I would have made, but...
Okay, but like...
I don't think he's folding aces with a spade.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, good.
You called and
Boss.
I actually, when you showed your hand, I felt a little bad that you were slow rolling it.
Yeah, I thought too. I was like, you can never fold, and like it's always good.
I mean, I was just a little bit afraid of the strange board and all, but
what can you do? Yeah. That's a different matter. If he raises you, then you can worry about it.
when there was no snap, I felt pretty good.
Yeah. And then when he showed you the worst hand, you felt really good.
I mean, aces.
Ryan hits an ace on the river that might cost him some money. He's reaching for chips.
People have left and gone to their jets before, and the hand stayed live, so I think the bathroom seems fine.
And they got it through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, how did fucking hands fold that hand, bro?
That was pretty crazy.
What you got, Ryan?
Once again, Goofy rivers the two pair. Unbelievable. Didn't fold earlier. Don't see him folding again here. Backdoor spades. Get there. Broadway. Losing the ace-jack. No spades in Goofy's hand. A little bit harder to call, but he does indeed find it.
Oh, again? Oh, my God, again.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Squeak, squeak, river.
Every time, river.
Cool base.
I don't know anything about
Jesus Christ.
Goofy two pair.
I don't know about that one. You might need to take that one in the back and shoot it, right?
Goofy two pair. We'll work on it.
10 ball every time.
Folks, coming up on our 6th hour
I wasn't making a move on you.
of streaming
Well, in
tonight.
the last 24 hours, you've been in here for how long?
15 hours?
Well, I've been weakening him all night. It kind of throws him off.
It's been a good weekend.
Kind of smells in
A
here.
little bit. I winked at somebody recently in a hand, and I was like, why am I doing this? Winking is not my thing.
Not one of your moves.
It's not, no, it is.
Doug Polk, Tesla, Nick Airball, the British Bulldog, Terrace, Ryan Feldman in the house in Austin, battling at some nosebleed stakes.
Heads up.
Should I rile him up for a 5K Nick game? I don't
Just
know.
whisper into Terrace's ear. Terrace has been subdued today. That's what happens.
What you call Mr. Goofy? What's his new nickname?
Fair.
Goofy two pair.
Oh, next week.
28th.
Yeah, they asked me.
Starting to grow on me.
I assumed you wanted. That would be good.
Yeah, 28th. You and Rampage.
Always one guy at the table.
Guy always has two pair.
It's like a bunch of props.
Like some weird prop thing. I told him I was like, I'm in for anything to help. Like, just you can. If you don't need me, I won't play. If you need me, I'll play.
28th. Yeah.
It's like he said 10-20 or very small.
Yeah. Right up your alley.
Probably gonna lose so much, but whatever.
Just have a stop loss of like
I'm just
100, 100K stop loss.
No, you don't do it. I'm just gonna make you Sean take half my action.
I know you won't want that.
I'm going to.
Don't lose 100K to Rampage in a 10-20 game.
So I'm probably gonna lose like 500. Bro, last time I played 25-50 on your fucking stream, I lost 250.
I mean, if it's good for content, it's good for content.
It's an investment in my content.
Sometimes you gotta take one for the team, Airball.
Yeah, oh, I haven't done that before?
Not in like a couple weeks.
My bad.
You know, listen, we all do things for content.
True.
That doesn't confuse you.
The hat, glasses, bow tie, Rolex look is fucking... it's like on point.
Don't forget about the St. Patty's Day thing on his arm.
Yeah, like...
The boat for Goofy. Doug in trouble here.
That's who I was looking across the table at.
With trips.
Cowboy hat, the suit, the glasses.
And the straight for Tesla.
Tesla's the one firing.
That's great. That's so true. Hold till it never comes back. That's the avatar I'm picking.
Goofy figuring out how to make the maximum.
Probably not.
And he's going to raise right now. Might let Doug off the hook. And Doug quickly lays it down. Doesn't even think too much about it. Stop call from Tesla. And Goofy heating up. 106K right there on hand number 127.
And it was the best card or the worst card?
Yeah.
Good night, Goofy.
Thank you.
Now over 200K.
I thought I was going to miss my money back.
He's had a good 2 days here. He may be back. Says this is his first ever stream experience yesterday.
Jack River.
Came back today.
And Goofy dies.
I die.
Goofy dies, yeah.
Goofy dies.
You and Jack?
Poor River, Doug dies.
Goofy's the one that didn't want to play the 1K Nick game early on. Now that he's a bit more comfortable, I think it's time.
Jack of Hearts.
That's annoying.
4 of hearts.
Let's just keep yelling out
4 hearts and 4 diamonds, same thing or whatever. He made it straight.
I was talking, messing with him.
2000.
Fold.
I always feel like the time passes fast when we play.
Like
here.
the Battle of the Nets we got.
Time passes about what?
Fast when we play.
Battle of the Nets, yeah, something like that.
Time passes fast in here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It does, it does.
Like we're on our 3rd dealer, right? So that means we've been here for what, at least 5 hours?
6 hours probably, yeah.
Yeah, like that's...
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like that.
The atmosphere is good.
Yeah,
It's good.
Just get those deuces, Tesla. I know.
I mean, yeah, that's smack me. You're right.
I also feel like one of the things I don't like on like the best example is Poker Go, where it's like super over the top produced. It makes the vibe kind of like cold and mechanical and like produced and it like.
Oh, 8:30.
I'm trying to think about how to describe it. It makes it like people feel like they're in their shell kind of.
Start at 3.
Yeah, whereas here I feel like people are like
Yeah, it was before that.
maybe a little too far outside their shell.
It was almost 6 hours.
Yeah. But it feels comfortable, like cozy.
Yeah, compared to like the
But that's great. Like
you
want people.
This
to
is a
be
very
relaxed.
cozy room. I love it.
Yeah,
It's
it creates like a good atmosphere, I think.
I talk about it all the time, just how great this room is.
Oh, thanks, man. That means a lot coming from you.
Our room.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I love a lot of things on our show, but our room is like a lot.
Well, you're doing what you.
Yeah,
want,
what we
right?
have.
I mean,
I'm just saying I'm envious of like what you're able to do here, and the set design people are really good.
I appreciate that.
It is a good set for Texas.
Just for anything.
Yeah, for Texas.
So like this is very Poker Go.
Like, this is like we're in
terms of the
Texas.
room, but just kind of better.
I mean, the whole thing, like.
2 pair
when
for
you think
Ryan.
Of a lodge, you think of like kind of homey.
Yeah.
And, like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I agree that Poker Go, like it's so produced or whatever, it can feel a little bit like whatever. But I also just think it's like the best place to play. It's so comfortable.
I mean,
like the
it's-
aria, like food, everything.
So their set is super
Bulldog.
super high end. I'm not,
Rivers
but
the
I'm saying,
duck
like,
for
as a
better
player,
2 pair.
The atmosphere when you go in, I think, does actually change the action.
It feels tense when you walk.
When you walk in, you feel like you're in a good place with like
Yeah,
good
I agree
people,
with
and it's like warm and inviting.
Very
I
wet
actually think
board.
that makes the game.
Ryan snaps it off.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Gets rivered, sees the bad news.
Ryan's seeing this happen a lot today.
River 2 pairs?
Yeah.
I lose, right?
What's Jack 4 on that board?
Yeah, you lose. What's Jack 4 on that board?
Pure bluff catcher?
It's exactly what it was on the other board. A
might
pure
have
bluff
lost.
catcher.
You have spades?
No.
I might have lost the men.
For sure you lost them then.
I don't think he folds turn.
No.
I mean, he might. If I bet
Not
big.
folding turn, dude. He has an
No,
ace. He's down 300,000 and he has an 8.
There's your cumulative winnings. Ryan just shy of 200 grand. Doug 183,000. Goofy 145,000 for Goofy. Airball 130.
It's not a hand you'll ever imagine.
Got 4 players winning
Not a hand you'll ever
over $130,000.
10 deuce?
Suited 3-gapper.
Bryce.
10-6.
Oh, shit.
Stupid hand.
So that was flop two
1,000?
pair. Don't check that, okay.
I think even if I could use all 4 cards, I would still have to fold.
Just random.
Not bad.
And 6, mate.
I had to randomly check back the turn.
It's just 2 pair in my hand, right?
I think I got terrorist tilted a little bit.
Would you call him terrorist?
No.
Terrorist.
Terrorist.
Terrorist. Yeah.
Stacks him in every pot. He's like the terrorist.
No, I am the terrorist.
So, terrorist is gonna go home, and he's gonna have nightmares of you betting 50K in the river.
Goofy getting rewarded by the poker gods with aces, and he's trapping.
And you're like, and I look over my committee, and I'm like, it's terrorist again?
Quickly makes the call.
Back-to-back hands, and you know what's funny about those back-to-back hands? He had the same hand both hands. Kings.
Good card for Ryan to keep firing on.
Kings, I'm like, what the fuck? Bets 50,000, it's like 6, 7, 8, Jack, Jack. I'm like, call. He folds, he shows him a straight. The next one, it's like Queen 10, 7, ace, whatever.
7,500.
I'm like, call. He shows him a straight or 2 pair. This time, call. Shows him a flush.
Goes for the overbet to 12.
I never bluffs. he's never bluffs. I was like, yeah, man, he just never bluffs.
Yeah, that's what terrorist is known for, just height value better.
Terrorist is over here, he's like, man, this game is tough. He's like,
Tesla and terrorist are too close to words. It's like, it messes with my mind.
Yeah, it's caught me a couple of times.
They're so close.
Yeah.
Goofy's been checking the entire way here. A river lead would be a bit suspicious.
Airball.
And that's what he's going to do.
Yeah.
Letting Ryan off the hook.
Not clear enough to call when he shoves, but yeah, still clear.
Bit strange here with the river lead. No hearts for Ryan, so maybe thinking that Goofy's on a busted heart draw and might try and bluff at this, although less likely.
Why did I do that? I had 5s, no hearts.
18,000.
$1.4
Ryan, 0 showdown value, so he's going to go for it or lay it down, and he's thinking over his options. Lays it down.
It's fine, you can fold.
No, his. Poker's sick like that sometimes because you just have these 2 forces that are opposite directions, and you have to pick one.
I always listen to the devil.
Well, I meant your brain and your heart, but yeah, that works too. Like, you know what I'm saying, right? You're in a big spot. You're like, your head and your heart don't always say the same thing.
Yeah.
That's what makes it hard.
My head is the angel, and it's like, oh, you shouldn't call this hand, and my heart is the devil, and they're like, call.
I think the more poker you play, the longer you play, the more your heart is. I'm not saying
dead.
You have to pick it all the time, but I'm saying the more your heart is right.
Yeah.
As opposed to if you're less experienced or newer, then you just don't.
There's
have
definitely like
experience
this
with your heart.
factor where it's like there's something you can't put your finger on that makes you want to call or raise or fold,
Yeah.
right?
That's the thing.
Pot.
Like what's weird?
Oh, he said pot.
Yeah, that's verbal inviting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying
I'll
in
play
live
this
poker,
hand.
I feel like from my experience in these kind of games that like my heart, like when I went with my heart over my brain, it's been more right than when I go with my brain over my heart.
75.
If I take my time and make a decision, 20 minutes or more, I always feel good about the decision.
No matter what.
Yeah.
3-bet and a 4-bet. Ryan flats with the Queen 9 suited.
A couple weeks ago, I lost a big pot to Rampage where I like shoved Ace King pre, and like I didn't like take it all. Like I just waited like 5 seconds, went all in, and I was like super tilted in hindsight because I was like I should have just thought about it, like for at least 30 seconds before I shoveled 250,000.
That makes a lot of sense.
I still think I would have done the same thing for the record. Like I thought about it after. I still think I would have done the same thing. Whether or not it's correct or not, it doesn't matter. I think I would have done the same thing. But I just wish in the moment I had taken a second to like think about the situation before I just rifled off 200.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
We talked about that a bit.
Yeah. And like it's something I really work on is like trying to take my time in like spots where I don't think it's like a time decision. Like I think I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this no matter what kind of thing. I'm trying to like take 10 seconds, you know? Yeah. Because it's just like in the moment, like, if I'm wrong,
and I didn't take a second, it really bothers me because I feel like I could have given myself a chance, you know?
Ace may help Bulldog here get away.
It's just weird like that. It's like a
Tesla with yet another check mark. And he's going to win this pot.
Ace King of Diamonds.
Bulldog, just when he thought that things were turning for Bulldog, loses another one.
Shit, yeah, Ace King. Oh yeah, yeah. We go one time as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Must be my lucky day.
This is a clinic. We're getting in a clinic.
But yeah, you're right. I would have definitely got stabbed.
That was not the
Well,
one that I was looking for.
I actually
Everything
wouldn't
on
have lost
it.
this one.
Airball got rid of ace king in that hand. My goodness.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I would have lost it.
You were a big blind last time, no?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Weird like that, like.
I might have been the
So the pots I feel the best about are like I 4-bet aces and someone just flops like okay, like when Bulldog got stacked yesterday when he had kings on the 6-6 deuce shit. Those hands never tilt me because I'm like those are the ones you're like I feel because occasionally this shit will happen. I'm not happy it happened, but that's just I know I played this
It was
good.
my other kings that tilted me.
Yeah, that one's a little bit worse. But you know what I'm saying? It's like those ones don't get to you. It's the ones where you're like, I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that get to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like when you walked in here yesterday, I was so fucking defeated because I was just like...
Your eyes, bro.
I was just like, I don't even, what the fuck's going on? Like,
He was tired. Yeah, you looked real tired.
I was tired and I was like, I was down, like I was already stuck a bunch for the day. I was like, it's the first day too, I'm always like, it's the smaller game. Like I'm not gonna lose 250 in the smaller game.
Yeah.
Even though I know it's gonna play huge, like compared to like what it is. Instantly stuck 200, and then I'm like having to make a decision where I'm like, if I make the wrong decision,
Tesla puts on his shades with 5 high.
Like it's day one. Like Doug's like, you don't need to bring 1.5 million to the game. Like leave $1 million in the box. I'm like, no, motherfucker, I'm stuck 450 if I call here and I'm wrong. Like
yeah, yeah. But even if you had called there, you still would have had, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars. So you know.
Ryan's going to raise to 15,000.
I've been known to tilt hard, Doug.
That's true.
And Tesla is going to raise it back to 38,000, it looks like.
This is a sick play here from Tesla. He's been sharp this weekend.
39,000.
Nice addition to the team.
Got torched on his first visit to the lodge, and he's came to play this weekend for the revenge tour.
No.
For Tesla. 5 high and not afraid. Ryan, open-ended with the overs, board is paired, facing the pressure.
That's what we're doing after.
And he lays it down, and Tesla, 5 high like a boss, shows it.
Oh! Give me that money!
Good fold, Feldman. No, it's good. You ran to the bottom of his range.
Let's get a replay of Tesla's reaction. Take the sunglasses off. Show the world. 5 high.
You know that you can't add your cards together and play them as an 8, right? It's still just a 5 and a 3.
I had no idea.
Okay.
Doesn't help him.
I thought it was my background, huh?
Yeah, but at least then he has 8 high.
I mean, how can you not love Tesla?
He had a natural at 8. He had a natural.
Natural. No, trust me, I saw that.
Well, okay, let me add this after.
That's my one bluff of the stream, guys. One bluff. That's my one bluff of the stream.
I wanted to add a little, well.
Give your hand first, then decide to add.
All right, yeah. All right, I'm gonna add 80K.
Terrace adding on 80. Big ones.
I don't think that's 80. Oh, yeah, it is.
But
no, it is.
my question is, Terrace,
That is 80, right?
if you buy, will you rebuy 10K?
Is it some strength?
Yeah.
It is? $500 with
Well, I
strength?
might as well add the rest.
It would have been 1,000.
That's my point.
That's a good point.
No, Nick.
Doug, Terrace said...
Oh, Nick and next 10. Good idea.
Okay, Terrace said, let me add 80K, and this is what he had left behind him. Like 10,000.
All right, let me add the
Oh,
rest.
God, is the change getting in here? Tesla, look what you've done.
DOT.
The man is putting his change on the table.
Yeah,
12 cents.
that's change.
So he's adding like 92.
Man, that was a scary board.
Like 92, Anastasia, total.
Okay, so 92.
All of it is on there.
Yeah, we're good.
Is it the whole enchilada?
Yep, that's all of it.
That's all, folks. That's all, folks.
Everything must go?
Everything was good.
Fire sale.
Fire sale. Me too.
I need to double up. I need to double up a few times, and that'll be good.
How much?
Terrace down 304,000.
Just to give you a badge.
Go 700.
Just added 92,000. do a stack.
Goofy, you're up 200K. What's the highest you'll go? 1,000?
700's good.
All right.
700.
We really need the Nick game to pick up the action.
700.
It does help.
What? You put it there and then you took it away.
No, you
Skip the biggest nip.
Oh, I didn't touch it. You put it there?
No, you did that. You literally went like this.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Started another knit game.
I didn't know what happened. I don't remember. The bourbon's fault. Whiskey, whatever I'm drinking.
Oh, you're drinking like.
Oh, yeah, peel, round and peel out? We're doing great, Anastasia. Don't worry about it. We're doing great. Guys, I have 3 cards. Is that okay?
2 and 2, right?
No.
Pineapple?
I do wish viewers like PLO more, but they hate it.
Yeah.
They legitimately hate it. It's just, it's a punt.
Yeah.
I don't blame them.
It's not as fun to watch.
It's so confusing.
Could you find me some Tums, Pepsi, or something, please?
When he's charging it up, I know it's coming. I'm just.
Is that your water bottle?
No, all that's yours.
All right, cool.
I'm over here.
Anybody have any Tums or anything?
Hey, what?
Do
Oh,
I have
no.
my backpack here? No, I didn't.
No, I don't.
I always have Tums in my back.
I do my car and drive, though.
I get really bad heartburn.
We can ask someone, you need Tums?
I can go. I'll go out there and text Matt and them. They'll probably run great.
Okay,
So.
yeah. Like some of the Pepsi, like the bigger ones, would be great.
Yeah, one second after this.
Yeah, you can have your people, or I can ask Brittany if you want.
Oh, nice.
Nice bet.
Thanks. Let me run that. I'll go out there and text them. There, I think there was a Whataburger a while ago. I'm sure they're running. Grab it. Let me
9,100 folks watching right now.
I'm good, man.
We appreciate every one of you. We're on 4 times a week, Wednesday through Saturday usually.
No, he's at.
Today's a little special exception.
I was like, what?
Yeah, if you're first out of the game, you go to the store. You're living your best life, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Happy with his haul.
You're getting a bad pro. Oh, okay.
What cards were those?
Of all
Probably the winners.
I didn't think
Worse
that
than
one
the
was gonna happen.
530? 730? Disappointed in you,
It was like for sure ace.
Are you locking up?
Nut flush draw for Airball, along with his ace. Doug also with a pair of aces. Open-ended for Ryan.
Jack.
Oh,
sorry. Actually, sorry. Jack. It's the knit buttons that kind of knocks it out of whack. I thought the buttons over there.
All good, don't worry about it.
Ryan's going to fire out here. This is the knit game. Airball's going to call. Heads up, Airball and Ryan. And there's the club for Airball. Nut flush.
All in.
And Ryan with the straight.
Gross. 8 of clubs on the river. Everybody gets there, but only one player with the check mark. Some California crime taking place in Texas at the Lodge Card Club.
LA boys play different.
He covers me, right? Yeah. Wow, what the fuck? He either got A7 of clubs or something, or
Bingo! Ryan's a sicko.
just in the middle. I'm gonna need a couple minutes, guys. Sorry.
Ryan makes this call. This would be the biggest part of the day.
Think he'll be able to get away?
15:30. Think for a second. I don't think I fold this.
Says you don't think he can fold.
40 something.
He's got a club in his hand.
I don't have. I call.
Makes the call.
Up flush.
Literally.
The biggest pot of the day.
There's a stupid river.
Airball says you're good and then flips over the ace-7 of clubs. Ryan, who's been in fuego all afternoon and into the evening, loses a big one to Airball, the biggest pot of the night. And he's reloading with a handful of pink bubblegum chips, 5K apiece.
Long time no eat, Terrace.
I wish I had a set.
Eat a flush?
Wait, what the?
It's pretty gross.
8 of clubs. What a dirty 8 of clubs.
What's the mid penalty?
700 per, plus 100 and 100.
100, yeah.
700, not 1,000?
I was a 470K pot. Damn, that's
nuts.
Ryan now stuck 50K.
He was up a $250,000 earlier.
He said my exact cards.
Yeah.
He said it can only be ace-7 of clubs, and I was like, this is bullshit.
You know his job is to watch you play poker, right?
I guess that's true.
I just don't think I can fold that good of a hand.
I guess no one's seen more hands of my poker than Ryan, right?
By far.
I've not looked. I straddle out.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't play when he plays.
Yeah, it's not going well for you, huh?
Yeah, it's going terrible.
Oh my god. That was a big pot. What was that, 400? Yeah. Or, yeah, a little over 400, I think.
Cool.
But seriously, so the net penalty is
700 per plus 100 for Anastasia and 100 for Brittany. So it'll be 4,400.
All right.
Is that right?
No. 51.
No, there's only 4 of us.
It's 3,000.
Yeah, 7 times 7 is 49.
7 times 6, because you're not
But
paying.
you don't pay for yourself.
Oh,
Yeah.
so 44, you're right, yeah.
One thing we've been doing a lot in some games with Nick game, I think they do it at Hustler sometimes too, is instead of paying it out, you put it all in the middle and just do a flip for it.
Let's go back and see the displeasure.
It's fun.
The pain.
That sounds fun.
And let's first see the leaderboard here. I don't want to miss this.
Airball now winning 345. Doug 180. Goofy. Tesla all in the green. Ryan, who was up a $250,000 earlier,
Flip is way worse than just playing.
now down 50,000.
It's just like, I'm not saying it's better or anything. I'm just,
Exposed or not?
What about this? What if it was a splash pot?
not for me. What?
Splash pot.
That would be good.
That's good for TV.
1,000.
Splash pot.
1,000.
Yeah.
I like splash pots.
Sorry, Terrace.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I'm not, because they're mostly in a puddle.
You slow rolled him too.
I mean, I'm not, it's like, he does it all the time. So I, like,
Always a slow roll?
I always try to slow roll right. Yeah.
I just didn't react.
He knew. It was tilting. The people you love the most are the people you have to try to torture.
That's true.
You should see what I do to Ishan.
he gets bad treatment.
When me and Ishan play off stream, I try to kill him. And I do everything to try to tilt him, bro.
Does it work?
Sometimes.
He didn't see me.
I remember one time me and Ishan were playing a pot, and I literally it was like off stream, and I was losing.
Tesla with the Cowboys, 4 bets to 18,000.
4-bet shoved on him
Take
for
down
50K.
another pot.
Wow. I had ace-7 off. He's in the tank, and I'm just like, I got it this time, dude. And he's like, okay, and folds jacks.
Oh, wow.
He got so mad at me.
But that's just speech play. That's fine. But
Okay, with 49 there instead of
Back to the pain.
200.
Let's see the full replay.
I had a kind of hand you would not want me to see a flop with.
That was seconds after
And you folded it?
Airball said you're good.
That's my kryptonite. I can't believe you didn't call with me in there knowing I was going to hit.
You make it like 12K, you have custom.
But you're like 700.
Too much.
Shit, everyone's
Whatever? Or no shot on it?
I don't mind that.
You don't have to.
You don't have to do it again, Alex. You just did it.
That's fine. If everyone's doing it, I don't mind. People aren't.
Call.
Ryan back on his horse with the ace-queen.
16. Yeah, that actually is pretty surprising.
Terrace smells blood in the water. We'll raise it on up. Nick game is on. Doug has already lost a Nick game today, and that's pretty rare. Ryan actually was trapping an early position, just limped the 400, and he has the best hand out of them all. And we'll put in the 4-bet.
You add on, Nick, or you want to hand?
Add it on. Through Ryan.
Takes it down.
What time is the stream planning on going to?
So he's playing until his flight.
I want to play as long as possible, but I don't care. If the game breaks, I'll go play 10-20 PLO. Like, I'm just going to play
But if at any point you feel like you want to go, it's no sweat.
Yeah. But we'll be playing.
The game will run. Especially now that Feldman's stuck.
I didn't want to say it, but the juice is here.
The juice.
Can they lock
I make
the
no
door?
promises for after 10. I make no promises.
Do as you see fit. No worries, man. No worries. We always appreciate having you.
What time is it?
I can't ever just be like a 3 of clubs.
Why would you want the 3 of clubs?
Huh? I mean, sorry, not 3.
It's like, I wish you did club and come and fuck you.
500.
Why? You just go check, right? I guess. Yeah, I had to have the best hand on the turn.
Is anybody else hot? Can we make it a little cooler in here?
A little hot.
It's hot in here.
I am very comfortable.
Thank you for the
dangerously comfortable.
You good?
Oh, very hot.
We got to get
Very
Doug
hot.
uncomfortable.
Oh,
No.
I'm hot.
1 degree cooler.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan's hot.
Good. That sounds good.
Yeah, he's running real hot.
That might be his blood pressure, though. I don't think it's...
That's my physical.
Literally never can Lago win.
Never.
Every time I'm up 200K, I'm losing that session. I think
You got to... You know what you need to do?
I need to only be winning at the end of the session.
Yeah, you should try winning at the end, not the beginning.
Anytime I'm winning at the first 2 hours,
You always
I'm
find a
always
way.
losing by hour 5.
You may give you advice I give my good friends?
No, not really.
4 or 5 again?
Well, I'm curious, what is the advice?
Play better.
Yeah.
See, he was ahead of it. That's why.
No, it's not a thing. I just need to.
It's not a thing.
I
Playing
need-
better is not a thing, guys.
I need time to run out.
He needs the game to end. That's the thing.
It's like if you fall asleep at the wheel and your foot's on the pedal, right?
Yeah.
Like, and you keep going. Eventually, you're gonna hit something.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, when you want to boil
Goddamn
a frog,
Tesla show today.
when you want to microwave a cat.
If you want to boil
Doug, checkmark pair of 6s. Can he find the call here? He can,
He probably win.
and he takes it down.
Fucking close. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my God.
This is fucking close, man. It's fucking close.
Probably when Doug did not
I
like
didn't
it.
like
He's
that.
oh,
I didn't
And
like
Terrace loses the Nick game.
I'm like, oh shit. This could come down to it.
Was it over?
Yeah, 4,400.
Nick game ends.
That's probably mad.
Folks, coming on Friday, we've got a great game skull. Rampage coming back to town.
Rampage, Sashimi, Efan, and Stash in that game for more high stakes next Friday. And then a high stakes all lady stream on Saturday. It should be a round of each.
I was trolling. I love it.
No. You were not stuck.
All right.
I was protecting my
Okay,
friend.
so it's too much. You only need to put 44.
All right, straddle 45. It's on you, Nick.
So then I'm going to take 1,000 and put 300 back.
Here, give me 1,000. Here you
And
go.
then I'm going to get another 100 back.
You're gonna get 100 back at some point.
Yeah, you're getting 100 back.
Is that right?
It's 700, so give 300 back.
Yeah.
Grace.
No, I'm
Last time I was repping there.
I'm not in a folding mood here. I'm ready to play some poker. I already made my big fold.
And then what?
So then here.
Sure.
2 for you and 1 for him. Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah, would have been
Brittany?
good.
It was almost good. I mean, shot throw. I had no idea.
Yeah, raise.
So what?
Saddle and a raise.
Raise.
1,000.
I said raise and put a chip out.
She said 800. That's why I was
Oh.
you said 1,000.
What the fuck, Anastasia? Pride of Ukraine, my ass. Sorry, Pink has told me I can motherfuck the people here.
Brady, can you update our banned players list?
You know what? Right now is the perfect time to ban me, actually. I am ready to go. Just like, you know how Ryan had that fight that got moved up? He transferred the ticket to me.
Like, oh, guys, actually, I had a fight, and now we're going to get out of here.
Yeah. He transferred that ticket
Flush
to me,
for Ryan.
Back to LA.
No, me and Tesla are driving. We got to get going.
Brittany, would you bring me, what is that? What ring?
Did Matt get you something? Was that Matt?
Can you imagine if Tesla had 7s there?
Where?
When I had
Oh, yeah.
You probably would have 7s. I'd be like,
You would have said the same exact thing. You probably win.
Yeah.
There's nothing more tilting than when you call someone bluff and they just like show you bottom pair and you have ace high or some shit. Shit's happened to me so many times. So fucking tilt.
happens to me versus jungle all the time.
That happens to me so much. It's so tilting. Like, so tilting. I mean, I've had like I hero call someone with like ace 9 high and they're like, yeah, you're good, ace 10. I'm just like,
Ryan in great shape here, flopping the flush. Tesla 2-pair, no good.
What most painful is when Professor Hero called me in Omaha with.
And now a greater 2-pair could cost him some money.
That's thick in Omaha.
Board is paired, Ryan stuck.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Still time to go for value here.
Ace king high. No blocker, just, ace king high. What was I bluffing with? Ace queen high. Was on stream.
Why did you flush over flush Feldman there?
Although you would be sick to your stomach if you bet and get jammed on. Could go into check call mode. What will Ryan decide on doing?
He gave a flush. Maybe he had king queen of clubs.
No, I think he would have called quicker.
Oh, right. It would have called very fast.
Hold on.
Rips it.
All in.
And a snap call from Tesla, and it has Ryan worried, but he'll see the good news.
All right, you play it like that. So strong. All right.
216,000 back in the green, Rick.
Back in the green. Happy to be here at the lodge again.
4 seconds.
The smile's back.
The stories will come.
Literally 10 seconds, I have the best hand, but when he snaps, I'm like, okay, you win, buddy.
Maybe we should name Ryan Traffic Light.
88.
I thought you had like
80.
a really
Sorry,
great
she had a right.
club draw or something. Just to make you happy.
Green, red, green, red.
Obviously.
85.
75. Oh, 78.
Oh,
The river was not.
I'm looking at
I wasn't
the-
going anywhere.
Yeah,
I wasn't going anywhere on the river.
Well, obviously, yeah.
Thank you.
Anastasia, guys.
Unfortunate river card there for Tesla. No escape.
Ryan back in the green, now up 66-8. Tesla back in the red. My goodness, it's a roller coaster for Tesla.
Nice hand.
Bulldog and Terrace both losing over 300,000.
I thought I
You're
did.
back, Ryan. Shut up. That's you.
Give me my money back.
You're winning.
Give me my money back.
Is Feldman a tilter? He looked real tilted.
I don't think he looked tilted after that hand.
No, before.
Not when I make a flush 3 hands
I
later.
mean, after the flush hand.
Oh, yeah, he did look actually quite normal, I think.
Yeah. He didn't do anything.
I'll put an 800 on fucking.
Congratulations to Anastasia, the dealer, celebrating her 2nd anniversary here at the lodge.
She does an outstanding job.
She's a great dealer. Pride of Ukraine.
Is that a straddle or
After Stash lost that big
That's
pot,
a raise.
I swear, bro, he had no oxygen. I was like, this guy cannot fucking breathe.
Yeah, that was a nasty one.
New host?
Nice shoes.
That's what I
Kicks
said.
over there. Look good.
How much he? They're nice.
35.
It's like Chargers. Yeah, I wouldn't mention that footnote.
Ryan now relaxing, all is good in the world. Seeing what's up with Brittany, a.k.a. the Chairmanator.
knows it, dude. She's like, yeah, Bubbles.
Mojo Jojo?
I think
Mojo
it
Jojo?
sounds like you were trolling me, and she actually knows.
Yeah, I watched when we were kids, we watched cartoons, right?
Including that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I watched some, I watched, like, Woody the Woodpecker.
My favorite cartoon.
Ryan.
So me?
You want to play fucking poker, or?
Oh, I thought you guys were still in a hand.
No, it's my move to go to the south account.
Yeah, that's
mine.
Tesla's move.
You can't take my chips and my move, all right?
Pick one.
What's that? Is that Doug? Is that Doug? Is that what it is?
Duck's singing the Doug song. Are you serious right now?
It's fucking stacked.
Probably won't be singing at that point.
Yeah. He'll be motherfucking at that point.
Probably not going to be singing.
You think Airball knows what Doug is?
No, I have no idea. I mean, Doug,
He's too young, right?
I know who Doug is, but I don't know what Doug is.
Nickelodeon?
Yeah.
I know Nickelodeon.
Show Doug?
It was just a show called Doug, a cartoon.
Like Fairly Odd Parents or whatever. I know that shit.
What?
I don't know.
You did manage to say a cartoon, so I guess I'll give you some
I
credit.
guess you're good.
That's me. I still watch cartoons all the time. I watch like anime. My wife's like, "You're a fucking child. You watch cartoons." I'm like, "It's anime. It's not cartoons."
I think it's cartoons.
No, bro.
It is
Anime is fucking goated, bro.
Okay. All right.
I'll fight you. It's my favorite thing.
No, thank you.
You'll probably win. I mean, let's be honest.
Probably not.
Everyone else is like, I can beat you up. Me and I was like, you can beat me up. Like, you can fuck me up, bro. I'm like,
I'm not taking a stand.
I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover, buddy.
Makes two of us.
Give up.
Ace.
Fuck, man. What is that? Oh my god, you. What are you doing, buddy?
I just thought you were fucking full of shit, bro. You're
Bad
your
read.
face off over there.
Bad read. Bad read.
Bad read. He's calm as fuck.
All right, it was a fucking terrible read.
I think it was just.
Hold on, let me stack these chips.
Bad read. Very lucky though that I happened to look at those cards when I looked down.
So lucky. What a lucky hand I had. I was just so lucky. Oh my god.
I was trying to get you to full jacks.
Oh, wow. What a lucky hand. What a lucky hand.
How good does this guy run here?
In fairness, he would have pulled
Well,
the jacks to
when
the
they
club.
change the deck out, you gotta be careful.
Right.
Is that the deck he was winning
What a
with?
lucky hand that was. How lucky could I be, Airball?
I mean, this guy's
How
so
lucky?
lucky.
Ace 5 on 9s 3, 2 7s 9.
Were you calling River?
I haven't decided yet.
I mean, you might have made a lucky call.
You like, oh, I have a club call.
Doug, you might have made a lucky call.
Maybe raise.
It was just really lucky.
It would have been lucky.
Right place, right time.
Check.
Wow.
Really? How old are you? I'm 21.
She just looked you up the system.
27. Yeah. You seen this show, Doug? On Nickelodeon?
Yeah.
Well, I like when I was
So
a
when
kid,
I was
like,
in elementary school, there was a girl named Patty in my class. And I had a full year of like, ooh, Doug and Patty. And I'm like 9 years old. I'm like, oh, cooties.
Well, when I was growing up, Nickelodeon was like Selena, Gomez, Wizard, and like Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
You see Rugrats?
That one.
I mean, I know of Rugrats. I've never seen that
That's
shit.
before his time.
That's before.
Dog, yeah.
Nope.
Yep.
I've heard of Johnny Bravo.
Here, there,
About
pretty
all
mama.
these. I know all of them.
Hannah Montana.
That's Disney, bro.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
We're talking
Oh, yeah,
Nickelodeon.
so Zack and Cody.
Nickelodeon.
I'm on Disney right now, aren't I?
Yeah, maybe you didn't get that on your cable.
I'm talking Slime Zone shit over here.
Okay, Nickelodeon. What's
Yeah,
Nickelodeon?
yeah. I watched like Eureka's Castle.
I actually don't know that one.
Larissa Explains It All.
What else did I watch? Dennis the Menace.
Do you guys remember on Saturday mornings getting up early for cartoons? It was so good.
Breeze. Yeah. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure and like what else? I don't remember the names. There was some that weren't cartoons that I watched. There was like that one show where like the basketball team where like they had the one girl on their team.
Bro, you gotta give me more than that.
If you watch it, you would have known what it is.
Well, like High School Musical. Is that Disney or Nickelodeon?
Oh, yes.
Dude, what the fuck is Nickelodeon? I'm trying to think.
I don't know, because the
Nick at Night, little orange.
I can remember the logo, but I'm the same as you, and I think Nickelodeon. I think
Disney. I'm drawing stone.
I never watched Disney.
Maybe.
What about like?
Were they different?
I mean, like I've seen the green slime shit, but I've never actually watched.
The guts.
Show.
The guts.
What about like
I mean, we've been through the big hits.
Are they all? They're all cartoon.
What about Lassie?
Headed for a chop here.
Red Flintstone.
I don't think Nickelodeon is.
That's older.
That's way older.
Flintstones is super old, yeah. But I used to watch. That's why
I don't think Nickelodeon. That's just a cartoon.
Was Nickelodeon the Fairly Odd Parents?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
See, that's me.
Queen,
Oh, I thought you
Ace
said-
King
yes,
Jack.
that's correct. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I watched that one.
Chop. Yeah, I used to watch Flintstones and Jetsons.
Oh, I'm thinking of a little bit of Cartoon Network in here too.
Oh, you motherfucker! How dare you?
Of what? What are you thinking of?
I was thinking a little bit about Cartoon Network. Remember Nick at Night?
You ever watch Fraggle Rock?
There was a couple non-cartoons on. What's Keenan and Kel?
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. That was Disney.
Oh, yeah.
No, that was Nickelodeon.
That was Nickelodeon.
That's Nickelodeon. Yeah.
Oh, everyone's like pointing at me like that was Nickelodeon.
By the way, is it Keenan or Kel? I always get them mixed up. But that one guy has looked the same for 30 years. And
On SNL?
On SNL?
It's Keenan, yeah.
Keenan, yeah. I see Keenan, I'm like, it doesn't matter what year it is.
He's been on SNL
like, when the year
forever.
comes where he looks old, I'm gonna be like, my life's over.
You know he's 72?
That was cool.
I believe it.
Remember Good
His
Burger?
impersonations, his voice impressions are so good.
Remember Good Burger? Look at that movie they did.
It sounds familiar, but.
A boxer, or was he doing?
Xbox. I think he still trains now and stuff.
The best.
Raise.
One of the, in my opinion, one of the best SNL skits ever. I don't know if any of you guys know this one, but it's one that Keenan used to do like semi-regularly, and it was called like "What's Up with That." Anyone ever see that?
Familiar.
I only watch SNL.
He'd be like a host of like a talk show.
All right, let's go to town here.
I thought I made it clear that all I watch is
Doug with the sailboats, Tesla
literally all I watch
with
is
Big Slick.
fucking awesome. There's this new one. So good. I'll send you some recommendations.
Yeah? I'll check them out.
I'm like, I'm good.
Can't promise I like it, but I'll try.
Oh, there's some
Gotta make
really
sure you
good-
had some of that
It's not
now.
all just childish shit. Like,
Yeah? I believe you.
Like me and Sean, we'll just watch anime for hours.
Yeah. That's cool. Very cool.
Doug will take this one down with a pair of fours.
Please, don't tell me you're kids. Like, I'm an adult.
The classic race.
Classic. I would have traded.
Like, yeah, I've got 5 year-olds. He loves anime.
Dude,
I like the Ace King better than the fours.
Channel with the trick shots. I've heard of that.
Pre-flop.
I've seen some of that stuff.
Yeah.
What about
I
like
lost
Care
the
Bears?
minimum.
You guys watch that?
Oh, I've heard of that one.
On stream now for 6.5 hours. There you see cumulative winnings. Let us know where you're watching from. Haven't done a roll call in 3 hours or so.
Or what else is there?
We'd love to know where you're tuning in from. We'll try to give you a shout out. Airball killing it today, up 344,000.
What's the one? Simon and Theodore. What's it called?
Terrace down 315,000.
Simon and Theodore.
Alvin and the Chipmunks?
Alvin and the Chipmunks. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
You forgot fucking Alvin. How are you talking about Alvin and the Chipmunks and you forget Alvin? It's in the name of the show. And you're like, who's Simon and Theodore? And how did I know what you meant? I can't even believe that.
That's amazing, right?
What's the show with Simon and Theodore? Alvin and the Chipmunks.
They're the other guys. That's like, what's that NBA team for the 90s with Ron Harper and Luke Longley?
Okay.
They would be like,
Yeah. You're like, you mean Jordan and Pippen?
Oh, I got a hand.
What's it, Bill Wennington and Judd Buechler? What was
I'm
that
not
team?
calling just anything.
There's a flop nut flush for Goofy. We've seen flop flushes a lot tonight.
And then I saw that guy, Wembayana.
Really?
Dude, what the fuck?
Dude, I went to a
They're
game.
playing who?
It was like last night I saw him.
Why are they staying there in Austin?
So they do a couple games a year in Austin.
The Spurs. Is it when the rodeo's
There's
going on?
top
They said they had back-to-back
They're
games.
considering moving here.
Is this when the rodeo's going on or something?
No, twice. They do like a series with Austin where they come and play a couple home games in Austin.
That's crazy.
I really think I'm
So,
ahead right here,
just so
dude.
you guys
I really think I'm
understand,
gonna.
Austin and San Antonio are very close, and the cities between them are growing. Eventually, Austin and San Antonio are going to merge.
All right.
It's going to be like.
They're gonna merge.
So you saw
So like, you know how like Dallas.
Damn.
You know how Dallas is like Dallas-Fort Worth.
That was the kind of
Or
pop
you
I
know
was
how,
looking
like,
for, but not.
Minneapolis, like Minneapolis-St. Paul.
Damn, man, nice hand.
It's going to be kind of like that. Like they're going to eventually merge kind of together.
I
So
just
I was,
about
so
hear
I was in the
college.
lobby and I see
Just
him
about.
like walking
Good thing
out,
you
and
didn't
so I
tell me
like
nothing crazy.
saw him like over there, and I was like, oh, that's him. He's tall, like he's next to the amigo.
Insane.
Yeah, but then I'm like, I want to see how tall he really is, so I like stand up and I walk by him, right? And as I'm walking by, I'm just like, like it was like he was so. I don't even get to reach my hand to his head.
He
Like it
looks
was
like
that
an
tall.
alien. He looks like an
It
alien.
was insane. It was like I've never seen anything.
San
like it.
Antonio Spurs in town, staying at Airball's Hotel.
Oh, he was a fan of mine.
Spurs are playing 2 games here in town.
You know the Britney Spears thing, right?
Yeah, I saw that.
Aria?
Yeah, I saw that.
What happened?
Britney Spears like ran up to him outside a catch, and his security guard
I was
just
at
like
Aria at
smacked
the time.
her.
Like it was like during the World Series.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's crazy how tall he is. Like, so I was in the Vegas for the Super Bowl too, and I saw like a bunch of the players, like Christian McCaffrey and all them, and I was always startled how small they were in person. Like all their.
Well, so they're when you see a football player in person, they're not tall. So like you're like, oh,
yeah, they're just
but then they're like
right, but you can't tell.
They're like
when they're wearing a sweatshirt and sweats, like you can't tell.
If 2 forces collided, their force would win.
Okay, but you know who I saw who I thought was shockingly not buff? George Kittle, the tight end. I thought he was
tall,
like,
though.
yeah, he was tall.
He looks buff on the TV.
In person, he looked like I mean, he obviously was in very good shape, but it didn't look like he was like a tight end, like banging in there. It looked like he was like kind of like more like a basketball player kind of.
Yeah,
It was interesting.
Well, there's different kinds of tight ends too, right? Like Kittle's more of a receiver. Like when I think of like big,
like
physical,
Gronkowski, like
Gronk is like the #1. Like Gronk is a beast.
I
was listening to a podcast with Edelman the other day, and he was talking about Gronk, and he's like,
oh fuck.
He's like, when they told Gronk, like, most tight ends like to receive and they don't like to block that much. And when they told Gronk, like, okay, you're gonna be blocking this play, like he'd like hear him giggling, like, oh, I get to like lay this guy out, like.
And there's like videos of him just like literally just like taking someone, just like moving them across the entire field, and then just like body slamming them.
He's just too big.
It's kind of crazy. Imagine if LeBron was a tight end.
Yeah, they said he would be a real. They've had talks about him.
So sick, yeah.
Be the best ever, of course.
I think he made the right play.
Well,
he definitely made the right play.
Yeah, I don't think it would have lasted 21 years in the NFL.
Yeah, definitely not.
I mean, if you want to just think like who takes care of their body as much as Tom Brady, it probably is LeBron. It's just he probably wouldn't have been a QB.
LeBron would have been a QB, you said?
I'm saying he probably wouldn't have been.
Oh, yeah.
So
He would have been a receiver or tight end.
He takes insane care of his body, right?
Sure.
Like,
Yeah,
him and Tom Brady would be like top 2
Yeah.
take care of their body.
15.
They both have similar body type, too.
They said, what was it? Tom Brady runs the 40 faster now than he did when he came out of the combine or something like that.
Yeah, because he was skinny and not in that good of
You
shape.
ever see those pictures of him coming out of the combine?
Yeah.
It's not
He's
impressive.
very normal. Very just normal looking. Yeah. Honestly, like whenever you do see like quarterbacks, their shirts, a lot of those quarterbacks like don't have like.
You're talking about the Mahomes thing?
Not just him, because he's in better shape than most of them. But like I'm just saying, a lot of them aren't in that crazy of shape. A lot of the quarterbacks compared to other positions.
I heard some theory on this, by the way, that it's actually good for quarterbacks to be kind of a little bit overweight, just because they take so many hits that having some extra padding on when you get hit is actually not a bad thing.
Like a heavyweight boxer.
I'm sure Lamar
A lot of
Jackson's
them look like overweight.
I'm
but
sure
it's
Lamar's
just-
in like 6.
Because at that point, you're not penalized for more pounds.
Yeah,
You're the same weight class.
exactly.
Yeah, it could make some sense.
Yeah, like they say the guys who are all muscly, they like gas out too much and their punch resistance is not as
And
good.
you
whereas
can
the-
see that when you watch some fights. You
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
see it happen.
Like Tyson Fury is.
I feel like I remember seeing like
doesn't
Eli
look like
Manning or
that,
something and seeing that he just wasn't in any crazy shape or anything.
Yeah,
Like Peyton.
the Mannings for sure. But then you have like Justin Hurts with the Eagles.
Jalen Hurts, yeah.
Sorry, Jalen Hurts, and he's squatting like 600 pounds. You're like,
Yeah,
that guy is in good shape. I'm sure Lamar Jackson.
I just said, yeah. I was like,
oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you.
no. But when I was like, that's what I thought at first. I'm like, yeah, he's probably in great shape. He probably looks like a receiver. Yeah. Vic was probably like that too. Can't be that fast and that athletic and.
Open ender for Tesla.
You remember Jared Lorenzen?
Here we are again.
Top pair for Goofy.
Jared Lorenzen?
No.
He was this guy who was a backup for the Giants for a few years. He actually passed away. But he went to Kentucky, and he was like, legitimately like 350 pounds. He played quarterback. He was huge. And like when he would quarterback sneak, no one could touch him. And he was a like.
Well, they could touch him, they just couldn't stop him.
Yeah. Like second or third string for the Giants for a few years. He actually made the NFL. He was like an offensive lineman.
You know who's ripped these days? Rick?
Clippers
Who's
have, like,
that?
no traction in LA, right? Very little.
I mean, you talking like just fandom?
You.
Just like general.
I mean, it's gonna be hard for them ever to be the Lakers, but
Down what, 40
they're
pounds?
good. I mean, people.
Yeah, but
35
you
pounds.
know how like in New York, right?
Yeah.
The Nets aren't a thing.
Good for you.
35 pounds.
And
Yeah, same thing.
growing up in LA, it's like no one ever really liked the Lakers. It was just like, or sorry, the Clippers. It was all Lakers.
Yeah, I
every
always
time.
I mean, look, if they win the championship this year somehow, then I'm sure that'll change. But
I
until
don't know.
then,
I think it'll be hard for them to overtake the Lakers.
no, they're never overtaking the Lakers. I'm just saying there'll be something there if they win it. But
Can they have like, it's a raise, right?
Yeah.
Can they have like anything, like any kind of real fan? Like they're getting a new stadium, right?
They are getting a new stadium. That'll help. That'll help
That'll
separate them from the
definitely help,
Lakers.
yeah.
And it's supposed to be like a 6 stadium.
So I met up with Robbie after the whole thing to get like an interview. And I had an Uber drop me off at a Starbucks to meet her and we're just like talk and get some facts. And they dropped me off at the wrong Starbucks in Englewood. And it was like a 15-minute walk. And I was like, I'll just see the area. And I was like, it's actually not that bad. I walked by SoFi. I walked by, there's a card room. There's one of the card houses is there.
Yeah, Hollywood Park.
And then I walked by where they're building the arena, the stadium. Anyway, that area is actually like up and up.
Oh, for sure. It's, that part of it is definitely like commercialized.
Hey, there's a card down if you want to grab it.
Check.
Here you go. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Check. 3,000.
That was for sale, I think, at some point.
What was?
The one on Englewood.
Hollywood Park?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
So what got you into this right here?
Moved here, and I realized they had poker, and so I wanted to have a room. This was the biggest up-and-coming room.
Yeah. Also, somebody already started this before you?
Yeah.
And you just
yeah.
bought into it?
Yeah, so this room has existed for about 6 years, 6.5 years.
Okay.
And my friends and I bought a bunch of it in early of 2020.
Was it for sale or did you approach them?
I approached them.
And you said, hey, I want to buy this room. I want to buy into this room.
Well, I said I'm going to start a room here, but I'd like to partner with you guys. But it was a good fit.
So the other owners are still involved?
Yeah.
You just bought equity?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's really good.
How Doug found the lodge, and then he looks down at Pocket Kings. Terrace with some suited Broadway cards.
They knew how to run a room, right? Like we have all the reach and stuff, but we don't know how to actually run a room day to day.
Yeah, yeah.
And we have a lot of casino people, a lot of casino experience.
Call. You want to trade?
No. Probably gonna keep saying no. It's likely.
Ace may slow this down. Doug's Cowboys. He's going to keep firing.
Yeah, small C bet, see where he's at. 25% pot. That's enough for Tesla to try and bank another 5 or 7. Not really the board that Terrace wanted to see. But he's stuck heaps, and you cannot get unstuck unless you put chips in the middle. He makes the call. 3 of your favorites to a turn, and that is some backdoor equity for Terrace. If he calls flop, he's never ever folding the turn here, and he'll get to see a free river card. Kings are good.
You play a lot of poker when you go back home?
Not that much, to be honest, when I'm home. I play a lot more over here than I do in England. There aren't that many games in England.
25.
You know that guy, Chuck?
Terrace gonna represent
Guy plays a big game.
the 9 or the ace, and this should get the job done. Let's see how sticky Tesla's going to be.
What city in?
Leeds.
Lays it down.
I hate kings.
Close to Manchester.
I hate kings so much.
Is that what you have?
Show him,
You
Terrace.
can't run with kings.
I'll take him if you don't want him.
Show him one time.
I wish I'd given you those.
Right there? You want them that hand?
Could you beat kings?
He said he could, which is not bad.
I thought he would say, look it up on the stream, bro.
He hasn't said
What
that.
do you think?
Whose button is it?
He hasn't said that once today.
Why do I even play kings? What am I thinking?
Just fold them pre-flop.
I'm gonna fold somewhere.
I got busted with kings in that seat yesterday, like the 5th hand.
That's why you just fold them pre.
I think kings are overrated. Jacks are better.
I'm not sure where the logic is on that one, but.
Based on experience.
Okay.
400, right?
Straddle, yeah.
I've done terribly with jacks and with kings this weekend, so I'll take something else. Give me tens.
Check his butthole.
Don't.
Don't say it or don't do it.
Just don't.
This is a.
That's a raise. Okay, if that was a call, would it have changed?
No, if it was a straddle, would it have changed?
35?
Oh.
Makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm not that drunk yet.
Touche. Toss another pot with kings, Nick.
To who?
To Terrace.
500K pot.
That's you.
Well, he don't know if he lost it.
Folded the river.
Terrace bet him out on the river.
He lost.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Well, he didn't win.
I don't know.
Good.
You bluffed his ass.
Top set for Doug.
No.
You're supposed to say yes, man. Come on, set you up here.
Okay, sure.
Tesla with a gutter ball looking for a 5.
Why not?
You know,
And he's carving out racing chips.
Oh my God. What are these guys doing? These guys are going absolutely
Harris
nuts.
played a hand earlier, right?
16,000 is the price.
774. He checked. I bet.
No flop better than this one for Doug.
Right? I jack deuce. Came 774. He says to me, he goes, probably a good fold. Well, when I was out there, I happened to see the hand. You jack 3 off, motherfucker. And it was a good fold.
What was the board?
774. I mean, we mostly chopped.
What did you have?
Jack deuce.
Yeah, I had you dominated.
Tesla gets to see a free river card, does not connect.
Oh, yeah, remember, that was the one where
6 high.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The action is on Doug. No longer the nuts, but a pretty damn good hand, set of 9s. And he's going to go for a healthy wager. Tesla deciding on whether or not to make a move. You know he wants to put on a show against Doug, but he'll lay it down. Wisely
Yeah, 6-8.
lays it down.
Good enough. Nice one.
Thank you.
Another round? That game?
Yeah, let's do that
Do
game.
another net game?
Yeah.
7?
Yeah, Terrace,
8?
welcome to
Can we do
5.
8? Do I see an 8?
Oh, man, I'll stay at 7.
How about
Alright,
1,000? 1,000?
Going once,
1K?
going
Like,
twice.
keep it simple, like 1K, net game.
We're only up
Okay,
300,000.
Terrace normally comes on here and argues for 5K nickname.
Yeah.
Like, no, we're not doing it. And he's like, okay, just 5K. And I'm like, you just said 5K.
All right, Goofy, let's do 1,000 round. If you don't like it, we'll go back to 700.
All right.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
Just one. If you don't like it, just say something, okay?
Yeah.
All right, 1,000. Right? everyone?
Ryan gets
That's too
goofy.
much for you? You're good.
1K?
Right in my range, man. We're good.
Problem?
1K. Keep it clean.
1K Nick game is on, folks.
Was that a good
Start
negotiation,
next
Doug?
hand, though, Doug.
What?
What's all doing?
It starts next hand or this hand?
Oh, you weren't done in?
No, I'm coming on my straddle.
All right, next hand, next hand, next hand.
But you can start at this hand and just be unfortunate.
I didn't know
for
you
me.
had cards. You should just tell you in. Next hand.
Okay. Doesn't matter.
So wait, how much is it?
1K.
Airball just got back to the table, so he wasn't dealt in this hand. So hopefully that does not affect the graphics.
Just can we just?
Time will tell here.
You should say I don't feel comfortable with it at 500. It needs to be at least 2K.
Dude, that's what I did on one of the Friday shows. I got mad because they kept wanting to do $300 Nick game and a $100, $200 game. And I was like, I'm doing 1,000 or I'm never playing
You should
this.
throw a fit here like you do on Poker Go all the time.
Oh.
Have you seen the clips?
Those are all warranted.
I have seen the clips.
They were warranted fits. I mean, what do you want? Brandon Adams Stevens? Which one was that?
Brandon Adams.
Adams tries to angle me on fucking stand-up. Then fucking I'm stuck $300 million and Jeremy wants to play as small as possible.
Which one was that?
That was the
Wow. Just because they're white and their name is Brandon doesn't make them the same person. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
All right, to me they're both just
Cancel this
poker
match.
players that I can't beat.
What? Check.
To me they're both just guys I can't beat playing poker. Listen, first he tries to angle us in the stand-up. Fuck that. Definitely not gonna let that happen. Just
No, you were 100% right. In this
Yeah.
one. Yeah, I mean that one was.
that was like so out of line. And then the second
I
one,
will announce hero
I
call.
stuck a lot of money and I really wanted to fucking play bigger. And I was happy to not play, so.
That's a hero call? Like,
I made a snap hero
slow
call.
roll, man.
That was a snap hero call. I announced hero call.
That's a snap slow roll.
No.
Well, yeah, I guess it was.
Not all of us can play as fast as Nick Airball. Sorry.
I do play fast.
Yeah, that's a nice.
Airball would have been in the tank for 37 minutes with that end, with 3K in the middle.
You're gonna get just what
Yeah,
you
that
know.
makes sense.
I would bet
I
that
hope it was worth it.
I would bet that per hand, I
Not
play
anymore,
faster
buddy.
than anyone in the world.
Not anymore, buddy.
Even now.
Do you know what an average means?
Your average just went up. Like.
Yeah, but my average is still fucking fast.
I don't know about that.
Sorry, it's
Okay, 1,000 stand-up game is on. Nick game, whatever you call it.
Fucking, you know what? I'm just never gonna take my time again and be mad at all of you for
Good.
it.
No, I think what you did was reasonable. I'm just saying, I hope you're prepared for the aftermath.
Yeah.
I am. Buddy, I've been prepared for the aftermath of all this
With
stupid
action
shit.
come consequences.
No one's taking more aftermath than me except maybe you.
No one has taken more aftermath
What does that
than me.
mean?
All right, so Nick game is live right now, folks. Hand number
Start
154.
some shit online from time to time and then have to deal with the consequences.
Terrace, 3-betting the Jack 9.
I love how Airball quote tweets the stream today and says no tanking.
You didn't see that?
I didn't.
They announced the lineup. I quoted you and I said, no tanking, please.
So funny.
I just love how people just like see it all the same. Like, they just see every like if you tank, it's just a tank. Like it's totally irrelevant of like the hand, the situation. Like
All 10s.
30-second clock.
Dave is so mad. He's
A
like,
flopped
"How
boat
dare he
for
do
Goofy.
He's like his boy. He's like, I love Airball, but 30-second max in every hand.
They literally every fucking day ask me to come play, and then I think he thinks he's like, this motherfucker, it's so what a pussy. He's like, there's so much pussiness in there.
That's
like,
great.
sorry.
So much pussy.
Oh my god, I folded ace-10.
Big fold.
Not this hand, but I mean,
It's
hands ago.
Yeah.
So on shows, it's usually not nice to tell people what you had that ruined the action.
Even if it was a few hands ago?
This is barely relevant, though. Yeah, ace-10.
Why, what's the board?
Well,
Oh, but it's not a show, it's fine, right? That's what you're saying?
well, it'll just be
You did specify less.
Less frowned upon?
Terrace going after this pot here. Way behind, needs a Jack or a 9, doesn't come.
Wow, you would have had
That's me.
that one drink
I
hits hard,
don't
huh?
even know what I had this year. I don't know, man.
You don't. Brian doesn't drink much, I don't think.
On vacation, having a good time.
Goofy's been on the more snug side the entire afternoon and evening, but playing pretty well, and he's got the best hand. Was an ace on the river. Terrace slows down.
Can we mute what he just said? Can you have staff mute the last 10 seconds of the stream?
Looks like we're going check here. Goofy will lose his nip button. I see Iron Mike Brady in chat
In general, or just this hand?
with the slick Rick emoji. He's a member. Membership's now live.
They're like, wait, he's been muted the whole time.
They're like, that's the policy.
Dude, you broke our system last time. Like, you were here. If you listen back to it, you're just so loud and overpowering. We had to have like a meeting. Like the next time he's here, so we're gonna do. We installed some new technology, some new systems in the back.
That's me.
Yeah, we actually had to revamp the whole thing.
Like a reverb.
Next time he came back, they had like this new, like, here's the new airball machine, and it's like it automatically gates people at certain thresholds, and I'm like, we need that for a day.
I lost. Last time I had, they gave me a box, and I took the key back to LA and don't have it. So this time I came back, they're like, you get the same box, and they gave me a new key.
It says
I said, oh my God, it says airball. Awesome. Because they're like, you can just leave it here. I was like, perfect.
That's awesome. I didn't know that we could even do that. That's great. Wow.
I was so happy.
Attention to detail.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
8? Who made it 8?
Straddle.
A real hand this time for Terrace. King Queen suited.
Makes it 3,200.
But we're gonna.
Going after Bulldog. Airball, hockey stick, 7s.
It wasn't. I fold.
Is it like a 4-person if there's something needs like lock or whatever?
If it really came down to it, yeah, but this is a private game.
No, I get it.
So we.
So, like, what happens when you call clock?
Doug comes in here.
You call clock, a manager would come in normally, I think.
Obviously.
It doesn't have that one.
Good luck, buddy.
Yeah, good luck
So
to
she
you
has
as
to,
well.
like, say, hey, go get someone, you have to wait for them and all that.
Yeah, but it's really.
I checked you.
Really, really, really rare.
10,000.
Because like the rules of this game are different than our normal game.
No, I know.
So,
I get it.
so it's kind of like you guys police yourself, and then like if it really came down to it, a man.
What happens hypothetically if there was a player who was telling the other player, like, I'm gonna kill your, I'm gonna fuck your mother, like, you know.
It was like the worst flop.
Well,
it never happened on our show, but.
Well, the first thing is like the table would be like, come on, like, and then if it really came down to it.
Mark your calendars, folks.
Hypothetically.
April 24th to May 14th.
What would happen?
What do you send me?
The Lodge Championship Series. Check the website. We're going to have multiple tournaments. High stakes, low stakes, and high guarantees.
You know what's happening the day before?
Meetup game.
The meetup game. Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, Doug Polk, Skull Mike, Slick Rick, and so much more. Come to the Lodge on the 23rd of April, the day before. It all kicks off.
Stopped immediately because Stanley did not like it.
The one thing I didn't really like about that is Wesley made it about racism, and I don't think that it was about race.
I agree, but I also understand why he was upset because he kept calling them the two Chinese guys. He kept mixing up their names, and like they.
You didn't even know which fucking Brandon is Brandon. I wasn't like, you're racist.
Yeah, but it's okay if they're white. If they're Chinese, it's not okay.
It's fine if they're white.
Because Asian lives matter.
And they have the same name. Stanley and Wesley are not the same name.
Okay.
Don't raise your voice about this.
Well, buddy, they can handle the raised voice.
Hey, can you mute Airball?
Like, we already got it. We already got it.
The Airball machine's turned on.
They're over-explaining.
Fine with me.
Can I get another beer, please? Anybody else want a beer?
I'm good right now, thank you. You're drinking a Diet Dr. Pepper.
A manly.
Well, if you guys would let me, I get higher than.
You don't get a
giraffe
figure
pussy
like
in
that
here.
drinking beers.
This is a diet soda body.
He's got the body of a Greek dog.
What was that?
Oh, this is the best stream for jokes.
Oh my god, man, that's incredible.
Do you know, by the way, we have a fitness bet going right now?
I didn't.
How you doing?
Not that great.
We were halfway through.
I'm down like 25 pounds though, which is
We're about halfway.
That's good. That's good, man.
I mean, I don't think I'm.
Yeah, but you were 20 pounds down in week 2.
That is also true. I lost 20 pounds right away. I need to get back on.
It's a 7-month bet. We have 3.5 months left.
You're in there?
Me, him, and another guy. Pretty high stakes.
Weight loss bet.
Well, it's not weight loss bet.
Body
It's
fat.
a body fat
I know
percent
that was a joke.
based on percent of your percent.
I saw that card.
Something, yeah.
Oh, was that me? Oh, sorry.
Even if like I were to lose or whatever, I'm like pretty satisfied because if nothing else, I've lost some weight and it's made me more conscious about like
That's good,
that
yeah.
and stuff and like whatever. But I would like to not lose the money. It's enough money that I'd like to not lose.
Yeah. No, anytime you use something that improves your health, I think it's like.
So here's something. This is something that happened. So like last year, I was like, I want to book a big weight loss bet, like 500K or something big, like so I'll be motivated, right? And it can be really hard, but I just want to book something. So shopped it around, couldn't get any interest, and Louise, Brazil God, was like, I'll book a bet, but I'm only gonna book a bet that's small. And I was like, no, come on, dude. Finally, we agreed to book a bet for 25K.
2 pair for
I bought
Tesla.
out the second day.
Second day? For how much?
23,000.
Wait, why wouldn't you buy it for like 3K or 5K if it's the second
Wouldn't
day?
offer me any of that. You offered me 2,000 discount. I knew I was gonna lose.
So the thing about
Bro, this was right before the beginning of summer.
we've had a bunch of these, huh?
Just try and lose another 2,000.
Nah.
That's horrible.
I was very happy with myself.
You gave Louise 23,000 just for saying yes?
Yeah.
That's bad.
We got to offer Airball some weight loss bets. You want to go 50-50, Rick?
I wish I would have had a weight loss bet with him.
And some of us, you didn't try.
Shit, you got the secret.
Yeah. That's kind of how my goal was, and then it just didn't pan out.
Yeah, I understand.
Tesla 2 pair against his buddy Goofy. Queen's no good.
I thought about how hard it was.
You gave it the old college try?
I mean, my intentions were good.
On that first day, but not the third day.
Airball bought out after 2 days.
Leaderboard.
Airball up 355. Doug 219. Goofy up about 200,000. Ryan Feldman back in the green 47,000.
I'm sure there's some out there.
Tesla, Bulldog
Now I
Terrace,
see why you slow his ass.
losing heaps. Bulldog has just not been able to make any moves today.
And he's just watching me like.
No wonder he
force
plays
so
on my
much
show.
So have you considered winning on a show?
Not enough.
He's winning right now. What are you talking about, bro?
Is that like 10?
Ask me later.
Like 30K.
Wow.
Fucking crushing us.
Wow. All right.
You know what Bulldog would give it to be up 30K? Like 330K.
I mean, give a lot of money for that, let me tell you.
I should have left with Curtis.
That's funny.
I'd buy somebody a house to be up 30K, I'll tell you that much. Not big one, but, you know, a house.
Florida, for sure.
And if you include yesterday, he'll buy 2 houses.
Me and the best.
So I've not given up hope.
Last night when we were like going back, Ishan was still telling me I feel so bad for what I did to Bulldog. And I was just like, dude, shut the fuck up.
I'm fine.
That one didn't bother me.
Tesla flops the set.
The hand was fine. The afterwards was totally unacceptable.
What was that?
It's actually the worst, one of the worst things I've ever seen someone do. Is
Ryan still with his nip button will come along.
Make himself feel
Ryan in deep trouble
shutting up
here.
about it and saying sorry, and like, this is fucking
Oh,
unacceptable.
okay, yeah.
Like, you just sacked this guy for 100K. You do not get to put the guilt on him now. What the fuck is this
It was
shit?
5, 6 suit and kings. It wasn't like he was fucking around.
He needs to shut the fuck up and take the money.
Carving out raising chips.
Reaching for raising chips. Here we go.
With the hand. It's poker. Shit happens.
Let's see if Tesla just flats the raise.
Do you agree with that?
100%. But you know what? But
See if Ryan wants to blast off river. He does not, and this hand should be over now.
I feel bad being like, you fucking idiot, just be quiet. But like, you're 100% right. I mean, if I was in the Bulldog's shoes, I would have been like, please shut the fuck up. Like, I would have said that.
I said that to him, and I was like, bro.
Yeah.
Targeting those king X's, diamond draws, etc.
That I can.
Tesla not interested in slow playing here. Out of position.
He's like, I really feel bad about that. I was like,
Little Hollywood here from the man from
Hollywood.
LA.
You win a big pot. Shut up. Yeah.
Don't see him continuing.
I'm so sorry what I did to you. Like,
Not enough to try and rebluff Tesla. Already way too much invested into this pot and only holding here ace high, losing to some of the bluffs.
then have them be like, I'm really sorry, man.
Lays it down.
Tesla in the house. Tesla in the house.
Tesla.
No gas, no brakes.
Heard a couple people in chat asking how they play on the show. Get in touch with me, Skull Mike, at Skull Mike Poker, or email me directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com.
The material is good tonight.
All sorts of stakes, and we're looking for new players.
Dude, Doug, you know what's crazy?
For sure, yeah.
Doug, I just made a stupid move, and I forgot that it was even stand-up game.
Oh.
I did it without even thinking, but now in my head I can justify it.
There you
because it was
go.
a stand-up game.
Yeah, you could have got 1,000 back.
Nick game, they're playing for $700
Literally did not
per
really
player
understand
tax, plus 100 to the dealer and 100 to the game host. So
I know you're not.
big money for this Nick game.
I think he's still winning.
I'm not winning.
Oh,
You're in for 150, right?
Yeah, I'm not winning.
I thought that was.
I have 140.
No, you have 145 in big chips.
No, I don't. 130.
Oh, we got to get Feldman here.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Airball loves counting people's stacks.
Can we break the game?
Big winner, up 2,000.
1,000.
Please?
I feel like I'm down 700,000 right now.
Ryan is so tilt, and he's up like 2K.
6,000.
Sorry.
All good.
The harder stuff.
They decided for 1,000.
Start drinking from the bottle.
Yes.
I must have missed that while I was on my little break.
Oh, you just put in a cup and then do it. Okay.
Did you say not when you're winning, talking about Ryan winning?
No.
Or yourself?
Talking about himself. He said if he was losing, he would down it.
That's a stuck big move.
Yeah.
That's like if we change the time.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll like this.
Forget about this day. Yeah.
So one day,
Here comes another airball story.
No, this is a good one. About 2 months ago.
8,000.
That one's not good?
So no.
Bulldog fires out
2 months ago, I was playing in
for 8,000,
at Aria with,
and he's going to get rid of his knit button.
and Keating was drinking and losing.
Reserve seat.
All right, you beat.
Keating was drinking and losing, and I was just losing. Okay.
Nice hand.
And after I got stuck a few hundred, I was like, fuck this, I need a drink. So I started ordering double shots of tequila, which resulted in me getting very drunk. Yeah, it was surprising. and losing more money, which is not my expectation. So when I was down about 400 and Keating was down the same, we quit the game, went to Baccarat.
Oh, that's just a great decision. That's.
But we both won back 200 at Baccarat.
So who has the chips?
I mean, I lost them later, but.
Any Baccarat tables, no?
You lost them later. That's Baccarat. That's gonna be high.
4.
I'll give you the best story about going to the pits and coming back to poker game. You'll love this. This summer, I'm playing this PLO game every day. For the first, 20 days of summer, I never am away from the table. I play infinite hours. I lost 2.4 million. I've lost every day. I'm just frustrated, right? Day 21, buy into the game. I'm in for 15K. I get stacked. It's 15K. Doesn't matter, right? I'm super tilted. I'm just I need a break. Another day getting started off getting stacked, right? So I take 20,000 with me to Baccarat. Bet one hand, lose it. Come back to the room, get another 20,000. Go back there, lose it. Come back to the room, get another 20,000. Third time, right? Go back there, lose it. Now I'm down 60. Now I'm really tilt. Now I go back to the room and get my chip bag that has, significant amount of chips in it. Go to Baccarat. 20 minutes later, I'm down 300,000. Then I go to blackjack.
Start for 15K.
I go to blackjack.
Okay.
I'm betting 3 spots, 10,000 a hand. The max will let me. I'm doubling everything, whatever max gamble that's just total stupidity.
We need blackjack here.
You can do. The dealer, literally at some point, the dealer was like, "You should not do that," and I was like, "Deal, just deal, shut the fuck up and deal." At blackjack, I get stuck 200, then I get up 300. So I'm even for the pits, minus the 60, except for the 60. So I'm even for the, when I took the bag, but I'm down 60 from the 20, right?
So I'm guessing this story doesn't end by you just leaving.
I wanted to get that 60 back.
Oh, you see, that's how they get you.
So I left the blackjack table down another 300.
Before or no?
And then I was down 600.
You're sure?
I'm auto for, yeah. I'm down 600.
This sounds like absolute capitulation.
Going back to Baccarat, and then I ran into some of my friends who saved me from igniting the last 500K I had in my bag.
Very nice.
So then I go to dinner.
That's what friends are for. Oh.
We go to dinner with
You
friends.
just like punishing my straddles. I like it.
I've
I like
lost-
the game.
I just like playing hands.
I've lost
but you have
600 now, right? Go to dinner with some friends, get off. They're like, "Come on, dude, you're fine. It's not a big deal. You don't need to be so tilted, whatever." I'm like, "Yeah, you're right. Whatever." So this all happens 8. Go to dinner. After dinner, they're like, "Let's relax. We hang out for a little bit, smoke, whatever." And now it's midnight. And I want to play poker. I want to gamble. I'm not done for the day, right? So I go back down to the PLO game. I buy in for 15K and I win 150,000.
Oh, sick.
So you got all the way out.
That's why. No, I won 150.
But you were down 60 after the pit.
Right. You didn't hear I finished blackjack down another 300.
There were so many numbers, dude. There were so
I
many
lost
numbers.
600 in the pits.
Oh, okay.
So the point of the story was I lost 15K in the poker game, got tilted, went and dusted 600 in the pits, came back to the poker game and won 150. Max tilt.
But you bought it only for 15, and then you ran it up to 150 somehow.
I was down 2.4 million in the game that summer, 600,000 in the pits that day.
So this is a happy ending, right?
Okay, but in the end, you want to
No, that was even more tilting to win back 150. Was even more.
Ace on the river.
Well,
chop here. As long as both players stay in this.
If I had just never took the poker game.
Bulldog is going to show the ace, and they're going to chop this pot up.
I mean, it's difficult for me to understand, but you
And
won.
we continue.
You bought in for 15 and you won. Why is it tilting? I don't get it.
It always got nice.
Why? Why?
I wasn't really thinking.
Airball told a story that I don't think anybody at the table understood what he was trying to convey.
So it was just felt very unnecessary to have done that. When
Okay, so basically you're saying that you should have just stayed at the poker game without going. Okay.
There it
Doesn't
is.
make sense, but then.
Moral of the story is you're better at poker than the pits.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I think I have a
Which
better
is
chance.
surprising, but I get it.
Sometimes I have a better chance.
But the thing is, how do you know that the same thing would have happened if you stayed at poker?
Yeah, butterfly.
Realize it
Yeah, it's butterfly. You know what I'm talking about?
You guys, you're
Just
using
like-
rational logic that doesn't.
Nick,
Nick,
just like sometimes if you call, the turn's different.
What if it was? What if
Where?
something else happened? Like if you stay at poker, you're not guaranteed.
I know. Yeah, right. I know.
Doug and Ryan heads up and stand up. That was not a favorite to happen.
You want to check it down, Doug? All right. Reasonable, family-friendly pot. It's going to end up being like a 300K pot.
I'm sorry. I was way out of that.
How many players?
It's the nip button.
You're good. Don't worry about
It happens to all of us where we act out. He did it earlier. You did it earlier. The same thing. The nip button throws.
Yeah, the nip
Each of these players completely whiffs on the flop. Doug's king
And the button's really fucking
in the lead here.
You just like see a big button on your right and you just assume
It's easy to do.
And everyone wants to play fast, you know?
Yeah. Most people.
Somebody take a stab at this. It is the nit game after all. And Terrace rivers a 7 and the check mark.
Okay, I think it's time for me to bet.
How much is that?
I was waiting.
Can you show a bluff, please? Please.
No, it's not a bluff.
Yeah,
I was
well,
just waiting and waiting.
It's like a 9. It's like
Nothing's
ace 9 or
happening.
something.
No, but it'd be really funny if he was bluffing after he was just like, I was just waiting and waiting. Like, Jack
It was not a
off.
bluff. I promise you it was not a bluff.
You'll see it on the stream, bro.
So Doug in danger for losing his second nit game of the day.
And you check raised me, and then you said that's probably.
He went about 180
He was right.
Well,
and
yeah.
in nit games. Didn't lose a nit game for the longest time.
Like, there's no problem.
So much to unpack with that.
Got a chance to lose 2 tonight.
I jack deuce.
Can you imagine somebody lying at the poker table? It hurts to even fathom.
I mean, I've never seen anybody lie at a poker table in my life.
Oh, shit. I thought that was. No, I'm just kidding.
I'd be shocked.
It's a raise, right?
Yeah. I colorblind.
God, somebody
Is
wake
that
up
5K?
with some shit here. Oh, God.
You know what actually would make the game a lot less,
It's not worth it. Bro. It's not worth it.
Defense, Doug.
like
Not
what
worth
we're
it, bro.
talking about, like the
Tesla always
butterfly
folds
effect?
here, so.
Imagine, guys, imagine
Man, I
if
got the
after-
catchers, man. You don't want me calling this.
Honestly, I'm indifferent.
All right.
Oh, no, shit.
Ryan calls,
Doug, who you
gets
rooting for?
Tesla to call there.
But you don't owe yet. Tesla's defending.
Tesla, so dangerous.
I don't know. I'm on the fence.
Ryan flops queen there.
I'm hoping this gets
All right,
through.
Let me just ask Doug, because it looks like you guys aren't paying attention.
You folding? I looked at one card, but it was a good one.
That is a good one.
It was a good one.
Queen, yeah.
Wow, you folded to the 110 pot. 62.
Sorry.
Doug, can I ask you a question?
You're going to anyway.
If the rules were changed, where after every
Doug pays the nit tax for the second time today, 1,000 to each player.
I threw it and you were still staring over this way.
just imagine,
Including the...
Probably the slowest game of all time.
no, like they just one shuffle.
It would
Like,
still be the slowest game of all time. You're adding a shuffle to every.
Why?
Airball up 354. Doug having a great night, up 214. Goofy.
Everybody thinks because everybody.
The man from Nashville,
Everybody's thinking.
It shouldn't. It's all
not at the table right now,
I do know that there is a game.
up about 200.
I think that would
Doug,
make.
there's a game in London that I know that's a very big game that runs.
I mean,
where
it's.
after
Oh my God.
before every street they cut the deck.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
But not for the reason you're saying. They're doing it because there's like
Prevent
cheating
cheating.
concerns. So it's a
Okay,
way to
that
prevent-
would be the equivalent. Sure.
their way
I
to
mean,
prevent
cut the deck after everything. Every.
It's an interesting idea.
Wait. When you cut the deck, it
Yeah.
doesn't help you for like... I guess, yeah, actually, I see.
Like, imagine if they cut the. Sure, that's even better. Cut
It's
the
just
deck.
it's not a perfect solution to anything, but it's a very big game, and I know
Makes
this,
it a lot
this
harder.
is the solution they came up with that made everyone feel comfortable, just to know that it's whatever.
The
Completely
real,
random, yeah.
a big issue with private games is it's just so easy to figure out ways to cheat.
Yeah.
It really is quite easy.
Yeah.
Hello. See you.
But
Good,
that's the.
good.
I mean, after what happened with me,
But
I
that
just
would be
stopped playing private
interesting,
games.
though.
After what, sorry?
After I got cheated, with the Mars stuff, I just stopped playing.
Yeah.
No, but Doug, but don't you
like, no-
understand? Let me just explain real quick. If you cut every time, then nobody can rabbit hunt because there's no like.
You could also just have a
shit,
no
let's
rabbit
say you fold on the flop. What would have come out on the turn and river?
Hey,
nobody ever.
There's
knows.
Goofy right there,
Online, people still
having
have it.
some
And
fajitas.
it means nothing.
Okay, but the point is, it would be completely
We
impossible.
bought the little fajita buffet there on the bar there.
People will do it anyway. Just 'cause
Players
they,
can
even
help
though you
themselves
tell them,
too.
hey, it doesn't matter.
But it was
And we've got another dealer.
You don't know how
Let's go ahead and hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
The new Lucid GTO trainer is guaranteed to change your poker game for the better. Here's how it works. Drill, compete, win, repeat. Build custom drills to hone in on specific parts of your game and get instant feedback on your play. Or test your skills in random situations and compete for top spots on the Lucid GTO leaderboard. Zoom into any spot instantly. Discover how to play your entire range optimally before and after the flop by diving into the Lucid GTO strategy browser. We're extending the launch week sale for viewers of the Lodge Livestream only. Use coupon code HALFPRICE to get 50% off your first month of the Lucid GTO cash game trainer. And rest easy knowing that your investment is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee. Head over to upswingpoker.com to get Lucid now.
Use code HALFPRICE on Upswing. Lucid GTO. Improve your poker skills through the power of risk-free repetition.
I see what Terrace is.
It's like going to the gym, but you are building your poker skills rather than your muscles. See how your skills stack up against players around the world on the Lucid GTO leaderboard. Check it out, folks, on Upswing Poker.
I wouldn't mind RFK.
I mean, I can't vote, but, you know, I advise people to vote Trump.
He's my mom's talking about how she's going to get her.
You like Trump?
Being not from America, it's far funnier if Trump's in charge.
Here we go.
Like you get occasional funny videos when Biden falls off a bike or whatever, but like
we live in this country, man.
Yeah, but I don't. I'm leaving for 5 months, and my Instagram blows up when Trump's on. There's so many funny videos.
Yeah, it is funny. It's true.
You get some with Biden, like when he fell off the bike. That was a good video.
No, that was Biden who fell off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get some funny videos with Biden.
You just want maximum lulls. Like the most lulls occur with Trump.
You know, this is not my country, so yeah.
But
so if the world goes to hell in a handbasket.
Ryan goes runner sixes.
Well, they say you should vote in self-interest. They say and you know, my best self-interest is to have a good laugh out of it.
Played it well. I say, okay, that's fine.
Thank you. You know what surprises me, guys, is that apparently in the Senate, there are a bunch of 90-year-olds.
Yeah. That's what you usually think about, yeah.
Not a bunch of 90-year-olds.
Like there are a few.
Yeah.
Lauren, the new dealer, our fourth dealer of the night.
What's that, being 90?
I think Terrace should be president.
I agree.
No,
I would definitely vote down.
Trump's face was like,
No. If anything, Doug. I would vote for Doug.
Would you run with him?
No, I'm not going to run with him. I'm saying I'm going to vote for him.
Terrace,
If I have a chance to vote,
I'll put you in my cabinet. I got a little spot for you.
Maybe,
seat open?
Seat open.
I do some sort of...
Head of the U.S. Embassy.
What role would you give him?
No. I do some kind of mathematical analysis.
Terrace teaches me a lot of stuff, so I'd say Secretary of Education.
I could see that.
Yeah.
That would improve the country, for sure.
Definitely not putting him in anything public safety related.
Okay. But seriously, like I would vote for Doug. Like seriously, like I think Doug would be a very good politician.
I would vote for anybody who I have a personal relationship with.
You would change the dollar into Ethereum, and then.
Oh my God.
That'd be great.
That is a completely different. That's a totally different discussion. But I'm saying like if things are relatively similar to how the way they are. Doug is going to be 35 soon. I think he's already 35.
I think he's already 35, yeah.
So you can like literally run.
I would vote for a Doug AOC.
Probably
ticket.
for the next one, for 2028. Doug 2028.
You know what his campaign slogan would be?
I'm all in for America.
More rake is better.
More rake is better.
I'm not fucking old. That would be my slogan.
I'm not going to die.
Why me? Not really old.
That would do it.
What else you got? Nothing else, but that seems like enough.
I'm the anti-old guy. Yeah.
It's a race.
Oh, it's a race. Sorry, race.
It's a race.
I'm not senile.
I don't think Doug's at the open limping portion of his career yet.
Doug, let me ask you.
I'm not fucking old.
Let me ask you this: if Trump doesn't win this time, do you think Trump is going to run again in 2028?
When he's 86, whatever.
He'll be like 80. He'll be like 82.
I think he would, just because it's like
just for the lulz.
Yeah.
For the lulz.
For the lulz.
I think so.
Trump does seem like
he'll
he's in
be
it for
the
the
same age as Biden right now, by the way.
No, he's not. They're like a year apart.
No, they're not. They're like 4 years apart.
Yeah, is Biden 4 years older?
Terrace is right.
Yeah, but Biden's not 82.
Biden is going to be 82 and Trump is like 78.
Wait, Biden's 82 right now?
Yes.
He's going to be 82.
I didn't realize that. Oh my God, that's insane.
You seen the videos of him?
How can you run when you're over 80? That's insane.
So
He definitely
I
can't
think it's
run.
78 and 82. Something like that.
I thought it was like 78,
So
76
like
or something.
essentially Trump can run again in 2028.
How can you run for president when you're 82? That's
Crazy, isn't it?
That's just, it shouldn't even be legal. Like, there's a minimum. Why can't there be a maximum?
Well, they
Because
didn't
it's
think
very
people would live
unpopular,
that
and the
long.
people that vote are old.
Bro, we love to play no max.
People in Congress? I mean,
The voters are old. Voters are very old.
True.
Yeah.
They're not gonna be like, let's
Young
get
people
some
don't
laws so
vote.
we can't do shit.
Young people don't.
I fought for this country in World War II. I'm not gonna revoke my right to be president.
no. Oh, to be maybe there's one
Or
person.
whatever, drive a car.
We're not limiting how old you could be to vote. We're just limiting to run the country for 4 years.
Yeah, it's 82 and 70.
Are you trying to make sure that I understand this? So you hate veterans? I just want to understand.
Seems so familiar.
Those are the words that came out of my mouth, yeah.
No, that's good. That's good.
6,000.
Nice to have some appreciation for the people that let you live in this great country.
Can you say anything?
You know, if it wasn't for our warriors,
I didn't say anything about
his
war.
people would still run this country.
There you go, see?
What do you mean, you
You'd be
people?
drinking tea.
His people. Bulldog.
Can I get a tea, actually?
No, you're not going to actually. drink
Terrace
tea. You
with
don't
big
have to.
slick.
There's a tax.
Back to some poker.
Paul Revere.
Yeah.
4 bets to 22,000.
The Minutemen are great people.
Every time I play with him,
That's incredible.
Sorry.
I like it. It's a good bet.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Paul Revere is a great man.
There's no way. It's going to win.
Whoops, I didn't see it, whatever it was.
Did Tesla just...
Cold call, yeah.
He just cold called.
I think there was a point where on that
Tesla puts on the shades, calls with 8-6
1
suited.
by land, 2 by sea, and 4 for a straight.
Oh, man.
You know that's the Paul Revere line.
Pick me, dealer.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Pick
know
me.
He just cold called.
In the big hand, I think I said that.
That's
I think so, yeah.
That's
yeah,
great.
yeah.
Just good luck, guys.
My God.
Couple diamonds for Tesla.
Man, it was so weird.
I
We
checked.
couldn't see any cards, so we're just like, we were all just guessing what people had.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Yeah.
It's been a fun hand to commentate.
Like 12 people in the production room, all just like guessing what people have. Like, I don't know. It's like maybe it's.
It would have been great if like it finally caught up and it was just like ace king. It's just like I got the worst spot.
There's definitely a reality in where Tesla's bluffing and Zach's got a set and you know you look ridiculous.
And I kept to commit suicide.
Yeah, exactly.
Maze Bridge, right here.
Dude, you have no idea. It would have been bad. It would have been a bloodbath.
Tesla and Terrace battling in the streets.
They both had sets. Like,
There's definitely a reality where that
Will Tesla fire again?
happened.
He does not.
like if I would have gotten any of the pop back, I would have been very distressed.
Terrace's ace is good here.
Like, even, like chopped with that.
As it was, it's sick.
50,000 is the bet from Tesla.
Another 50.
How many times are we gonna watch this tonight?
I just love that like 50 is just like another 50. it's like another 50.
Another one.
Yeah.
Another one.
Like, can I get another soda? Can I get another 50?
Terrace.
Hypothetically, if I was Terrace, I would begin playing.
Can he have it every time, Terrace is saying to himself.
Bet in the river and just, you know, proceed accordingly.
You know the river action. You don't know anything else.
Someone says same bet, and it's 50,000. You're on the right game.
Is same bet verbally binding?
No. I've seen people do that for fun and be like, same bet, and it's like 50 on the turn, and they say same bet, and it's like 12,000.
Okay.
We usually
Go by what's best for the
we
interest of
usually
the game.
don't bind people really hard on here, unless we think it's an angle or like it was in like.
That's the really nice thing about
Or if it
this
causes
setup
a-
is that you can literally just make a decision on a case-by-case basis to make sure people aren't
Based on
getting angled.
intent,
Because
but if it causes
99%
reaction,
in
it's
these
different.
games, it's not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like you don't
Like earlier when he raised and didn't realize, like, just take it back, dude.
Yeah.
No, that one's obvious, but like.
Terrace is in agony listening to this conversation. He's got a decision to make.
Yeah, if someone-
Speak for the majority of his chips here.
Also, like they're
Already down heaps.
It's like a lot. It's just a lot. It's gray. It's like that's why it sucks when people are like four. Like you never want to call it four.
Remember that one hand, that one like epic hand in like some tournament in like Europe years back where like some guy
What do you have, Tesla?
did
He had me every single time today. He had it every fucking time against me.
I knew that's what he was thinking.
I might have it again. That's a problem.
Brutal.
I mean, he cold called me too. Fuck. And bet, check, bet. Huh, interesting. Why would you check on a jack?
What do you think, chat? One if he calls, two if he folds.
I call.
Makes the call.
I misread my hand, but I thought I hit the straight.
Terrace.
What do you have?
Nothing. Wow, what a call.
Wow.
That's a great call,
Nice
Terrace.
call, man.
Nice call, Terrace.
He covers it.
It worked out once.
46 right here.
This $50 or whatever, $50,000 call.
Yeah, he covers it.
Yeah, he covers for sure. This is like 10 right.
It worked
Terrace
out once for me.
saying every now and then it works.
I misread. I thought I had the straight. Like, I thought I called what I needed. Yeah.
So you were not bluffing. So I guess
I thought I had it.
misread
Yeah.
Even when you made a good call, you actually made a bad call.
Yeah, it was a bad.
It was still a bad call. You still had it.
What would happen if I said straight and he mucked? And
I'm not gonna muck. I'm never mucking.
Um,
I'm never
Just in
mucking.
theory,
I'm
it'd be
never
weird.
mucking ever.
in a game like this,
You get the
I
pot.
feel like we would say he should get the pot.
Okay,
So
but Doug, I'm never
Because
mucking.
we're not playing like
Yeah, yeah.
Casino 4 rules. It's like a, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like announcing your hand is never like binding anyway, so it's like he has to see it first.
But I'm never mucking. Like
We know.
ever.
Trace.
Like,
That's a good rule. I'm just saying.
and I'm sure you're not either, right, Doug?
Yeah, you never know.
I've seen like that happen where someone mucks because of that, and they just always push the pot. Like in
the
private
pot.
games. Like if I said straight and I didn't have a straight and my opponent mucked, like
push the other
you just
person.
always push the other person.
Yeah. I think that's right.
Especially when it's 8 high. If it's like something in between, then
Like 10 high, I don't know.
yeah.
Go either way.
Yeah, I guess there was bad, good, bad, or bad, good call. Like,
It's a good bad call.
he was
It was a very
betting,
good bad call, yeah.
Good bad call is what it was.
Like, if he didn't misread his hand and he actually had it straight, then I would have been done. Would have been on my way home now.
Tesla got me like that yesterday. Misread his hand, bluffing, and then had a flush.
Oh yeah, I have shit. I have jack
He's like,
shit.
jack shit. I'm like, great, I win. Oh no, that's the flush.
That was painful. You had some painful ones yesterday, the last few days.
Yeah, today's been great, but yesterday was rough.
I said the last few days. Today.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive.
You finally overcame a river 50K bet from Tesla.
It's
might try
very
it again
difficult.
sometime.
I lost so many times.
Doug, my favorite part is
like,
big shit immediately.
Just over 7 hours we've been streaming. No end in sight. How does that sound on a Sunday evening?
I can see him. I think it's funny.
You want to come in for 4
I
minutes?
don't know. Just an automatic.
It's very close to being Monday.
Okay.
Already might be Monday in your part of the world.
25s.
I thought you had more behind, so I thought Jimmy might be too strong. He might fold for the 50.
Well, jamming at 50 was the same thing.
Yeah,
I did.
Yeah.
I mean, you put him in, basically. He had like a few K left or something.
4? 1. 1,000.
Doug.
Good loss, that.
There's your 1,000 for it right there in the front.
All right. Check.
Airball now with jacks and a diamond draw.
4,000.
Terrace with a pair of fives. Bets 4,000. Quick call. Two pair for Terrace.
One second. I feel you staring at me like really intensely.
I was just like not sure if you'd acted or not, to be honest.
No, I feel like you're staring at me so hard,
Nick,
man.
not cool, dude.
My bad, buddy.
It's okay. I mean, you can keep staring. That's fine.
I mean, he's pretty hot. I mean, I get it.
I'm just trying to like figure out the, what to do essentially.
Okay, if there's anything I can answer your question for, like, the action was, the pot size, any of that, I'm happy to help.
Or you give it to you.
Okay, what is the pot?
13.
Yeah, you don't even know.
13 and change. Maybe 14.
No,
Just two
I'll take it over.
Just two poker professionals at it again.
I'll bet 20.
Don't know what the pot is. Can't even count it. And you can see all the chips.
You know when you're in a good game.
Well, he says he can answer all my
Oh, no,
questions.
it was like 17 and change.
Neither one of them knew the pot.
I gave him the way wrong number, and I was genuine.
Oh, you're genuine?
Yeah.
I was like, maybe he's trying.
I gave the wrong number, so if you want to change the bet, you can. It's like 18, I think. You can bet more. But...
I mean, well.
You guys have come this far. After everything you've been together.
Take your time. You got 20 minutes.
I'm gonna go sit over there. Jesus Christ. Take 10 seconds.
Terrace going to sit in Tesla's seat by the fireplace.
Can we play the next hand while we're waiting for this one to end?
All right, let me get a deck.
Not this again.
The quality of
And
the
it's
dealing,
deja vu
honestly, if I
Do you remember they
with the
tried that
Airball
video
tank.
where, like, run a game where there's
Start the clock.
That's an awful idea.
Will this one be 14 minutes like last night?
Yeah, no shit.
That's an awful idea.
I heard that there's a game where you
They're
get,
like 2 dealers at once or something.
There's no game where you get 6 cards and you play Omaha and Hold'em, but there's only one. What's it called?
And he lays it down.
I mean, Terrace, you went all in.
We keep mixing.
Terrace
The name
will win his second pot in a row.
We've come
Probably a good
Somebody
fold.
needs to change
Most
this.
likely a good fold. Most like 98% chance that it's a good fold. I don't know when you folded, but
400 straddle. This one.
I had a good hand.
Feeling
Out
good
of
about
flush.
this hand.
All right,
yeah,
fellas,
right.
let's
You folded a
All right,
flush.
here we go.
There we go.
Tell me the truth one time. You're the 16.
Who has been with us in chat since the very first hand? Let me know if you're out there.
He's ignoring us on purpose.
Like, what do you classify?
You all need to stand up.
This is how professionals get.
Pat yourself on the back. Skull Mike is out there.
Somewhere.
Okay, it's
Not
fine.
right now.
Maybe later.
Yoda, of course.
Maybe later.
3 cheers for Yoda.
We're like so early. in the session.
You gotta feel the vibe.
Best moderator in the
When
business.
it feels right,
Which is wrong.
then I'll do it.
She definitely is.
How much is that?
Straddle to 8.
Hey.
You want the 16 now or no?
Sure. I'd take the 16 now. Well, it's too late now.
Nick, play faster, please.
Nice. A lot of people have been here since the beginning.
Sarah Groddick's here.
How you doing, Sarah?
Fuck, give me.
Nick the Greek. Jim Brady.
All right.
Alex De La Cruz. We appreciate you guys in chat. This is why we do this, folks. To promote the great game of poker, to promote the Lodge, and to enjoy the great game that we all love. So thank you for joining us and tuning in.
He checked. That was a patented Nick arm check.
Pretty sure I have the best hand here. That's 6. Nick disagrees. All right. You and me.
Check, check. And the ace jack is good. Stephen Reisman's in chat.
Really?
Since hand number 1. Appreciate you, sir.
Stephen Reisman. So many people
That's so painful.
have been here since
Next hand.
the first hand today, which happened
It's a big blind.
over 7 hours ago.
Completely.
Completely?
Yeah.
That was a cooler, though.
That's such a cool.
There's no way to
Both
get
had
it.
trips. What can we do?
You're lucky you didn't bet the river.
I know, that would have been.
Is Bulldog out there, Doug? Does he want a hand? It's his big blind.
That was so sick.
Yeah, deal him in.
In or out?
In.
Okay.
You want your big, yeah?
Ace jack versus ace.
Deal me out.
Anybody want the 8?
Okay, I'll do the 8.
All right, we got an 8. Nick, you want the 16? Look at it first.
I already looked
How
at it.
cool
I know,
is
I'm
it
just
right
fine.
now?
If it's an option, I would definitely put it
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
or I fold. It's a hand that I would be happy to be in the 16 with, or fold.
Can we warm it up a little bit? I don't want to be cold.
68 is very cold. I don't know why.
I don't want to be cold anymore. I just want to run hot.
Buddy, you've been running hot since the first hand.
Can't even make a move.
You were supposed to win a 400K pot
we will
with
play.
kings.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
He's like,
You just
yeah.
win. You're that intimidating.
Fuck, man.
Sweet. Everybody just full, but it's.
What are you drinking now, Doug? I thought y'all didn't have liquor.
A little bit of bourbon. Players can bring in bourbon if they want, or they can bring in liquor if they want.
Yes.
But we can't sell liquor.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. So remember you were telling us that pot that you won, the PLO pot, or lost, or 700K PLO pot you played?
No, we
Did
ran
you
it
win
4
that
times.
pot?
We ran it 4 times. I won 3.
You 3/4'd it?
Yeah.
Where was this?
All the time.
The Aria. It was years ago.
And remind me, you said you flopped like a wrap, or what did you?
So we got in on the turn, and like we both just had all the stuff. Like it was like 2 pair and opener versus like
Yeah, I'd assume there's
overpair,
big
wraps,
hands, yeah.
flush draw. And then Matt Kirk was like, "You want to just chop it up?" And so I was like, "Oh shit, I got 52." And I was like, "No."
Oh, you knew you had 52?
Well, Matt would only offer
He's
that.
offering me.
He would only offer that if he was.
Oh, you didn't
He's
know.
like, "Hey, do you want to chop this up?"
He knew the math.
Matt's
If he
super
offers
sharp
me,
with
I
these.
know that like I'm losing some amount of money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, "No, that's fine."
Well,
Goofy with some suited Broadway cards.
Equities
A lot of
are still
clubs out here.
very well.
Oh.
If you play someone in a game that they know and you don't, and they say it's cool, we can chop the pot, you have to hold them. Because you're for sure getting the worst end of it.
yeah.
Fold.
Like, you know what's funny is I actually played a PLO hand this summer where I got in like 150 in pre, which was all in, against Pat Madden. You know Pat Madden?
Yeah.
And against Pat, I just tabled my hand, you know?
Kentucky, right?
Yeah. So I tabled my hand, and I have like not very good aces, and he has like okay aces. And
3 ways to this flop.
I'm like,
Lauren will give us
how many
3.
times? He's like, you want to just chop it? And I was like, well, yes, but it's not fair to you. Like, you have a better hand.
Ace for Tesla.
He's like, I'd rather just chop. And I was like, are you sure? He's like, yeah. So I was like, okay. Obviously a good deal for me. I felt fine about telling him that he had the best of it, running it. We chop it. Then someone says, like, I mean, you guys can just run it for less. So we're like, okay, we'll run it for 10K. We run 2 boards, he scoops me.
It was a good deal for you.
Hand out.
Good deal for you.
Yeah, he went on tilt.
Why did you guys even run it? That's so stupid. Just to tilt somebody?
Pretty much.
What a dumb.
I was happy. I was like, I lost 10K. I was like, this is great.
How big was the pot?
Like 300. 280, 300. It wasn't like that big for.
So how much were you losing? If like 20 or 30 or something?
I have no idea. I just like he had like ace, jack, 9, 1 suit, and I had like ace.
You were probably losing like
6,
10K.
deuce, 1 suit. So like I don't think my aces were significantly.
You're losing like
bad.
10K anyway, probably. Yeah, you did the same thing. Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know how it works in those spots, but I imagine that.
I just felt like his hand was better. Like that was just like what I thought.
The cold air is back on.
Yeah, it's getting chilly. I was just about to put my jacket on. It's nice.
It's
How
on,
does
it's
this
on
keep
70.
happening? I just don't want to be cold anymore.
If only you had some say around here.
You'd think, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Wow. That was crazy, man.
Was that something really good or? Oh my God, that's such disrespect, man.
That's crazy.
God.
Yeah, I had aces, Terrace.
Bad aces.
Probably ace, deuce. I'm guessing. I'm hoping.
He probably has like a suited deuce, I'm guessing.
The Lodge Championship Series is our flagship event here at the Lodge, April 24th through May 14th. Plenty of great tournaments, including the main event.
Yeah, I want the 4.
$3,000 buy-in, $2 million guarantee. You're not going to want to miss it. Lots of great events. There's one for everyone.
This is on
I think there's a Deuces Wild event. That's my event. And the day before, on the 23rd, we're going to have the meetup game. Brad, Andrew, Doug, and more will be here. We'll keep seat 5 open at every table, and they'll funnel through each table, get to play with everybody. So plan on just making a journey to the Lodge Mahal.
Oh my God, sorry, guys. You guys played really fast for fucking once.
Only with aces and kings.
You guys played really fast for fucking once.
If somebody made it 300K, what do you think Doug would call with that? Like, would he call with queens?
No. Kings.
Is he folding queens?
Or just open 300?
Or like if somebody just shoved it all in for 300, is Doug?
Probably depends who it is, right?
But like he has queens. Like,
I don't know. Ask him.
Same answer.
Ask him what his open jam 300K range is.
That's it. I'm going to be the thermostat commander now.
The calling range.
What'd you say?
The thermostat's on like really weird settings. I'm just gonna.
There's your cumulative winnings. Airball, Doug, and Goofy, the only winners right now.
Sometimes you gotta.
Ryan back in the red.
You know.
Tesla now down 173,000. He's been on a roller coaster ride today. Bulldog just cannot seem to get any cards to make any moves tonight. It's been a little frustrating for him.
How many days a week are you in here, Doug?
What's that?
How many days a week are you in here?
At the Lodge?
Yeah.
So I come here a lot for like meetings or like.
So like what, 5 days a week?
No, like I'd say like a couple days a week.
And how often do you play on the floor?
When I'm here, I might like play like a couple hours here and there.
Like what, 1-2 PLO or whatever is
Whatever is going.
Nice.
There's a Friday 5-10 game.
He's a man of the people.
Yeah, try to.
Takes after my own heart. I love the 4 games.
Yeah, last time you two, we played high stakes all night, and then you guys went and played 1-2-5 afafterwards, right?
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah,
that is
was
insane.
good. That was good.
Can you imagine you're playing 1-2-5 PLO at 5 a.m. in the morning, and you two sit down in the game, and you're in for like $300. You're like,
no, the best thing was it was us two and Joey. And we sit down and Joey's like playing good. And me and Terrace are just all in every game. And Joey's like, this is the best game I've been in a while. Like he's like, this is one of the best games I've played. And we're like, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, we were just playing 500 1,000. Like, we really don't care that much about the 1-2 PLO.
Yeah, that was fun. We played with like
really fun.
Joe Ingram.
You got it.
Until like 7 a.m.
Yeah, it was really fun. I told Ishan that when this breaks today, I'm probably just going to go play PLO out there again.
I'll consider it.
Terrace, you're going to be in the mix. Don't worry.
Those PLO players are in for a good night.
Yeah, a couple of them were like, oh, we'll stay. I was like, oh, you will?
I'm not surprised. 2-5 PLO. Yeah.
I can play like any stakes PLO. I just have PLO's fun to me.
It's just a lot more relaxing, you know, like playing 1-2, like whatever. You know, here is like you have to be like focused, you know, like
mentally draining.
That's what we're all doing. Yeah, we're all really laser focused.
Yeah, we're pretty focused actually. Like,
yeah. Maybe you, Terrace.
You might think it's funny, but like we're all pretty focused.
Maybe.
Some more than others.
I mean, I'm sure you're focused.
Yeah, it's going well, yeah.
You don't think so?
Yeah, it's going well.
Focus doesn't equal results.
That's true.
You need to focus harder on winning.
For that reason, 800.
That's ability. I'm
focused on this straddle right now. 16, 32, 64.
I mean, I'll do, sure, fine.
I'm not doing 32.
Oh my
You're not doing
They don't
32?
call him knit ball for nothing.
Fucking 2 tilt.
2 tilt, you're up all.
They call it knit ball?
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Who does?
Everyone.
Everyone.
Tesla called you that today.
Knit ball's up.
Called him straddle, right?
If he was down, he was
Yesterday, I thought
straddle.
it was
He's up.
today.
Straddle.
So you want me to blast off? Get me stuck. Doug calls me with
just
king.
really
I probably get fucking blasted.
I might have king.
You don't call me with king.
Fold the.
I run good. Like
Makes sense.
I'm not gonna apologize for not being tilted. It's very nice. They're always happy, Goofy, when you're blasting off, but when you're calm, like
well,
everyone's unhappy.
And then fine. I guess I'm
Fine. Really had to twist your arm there.
fine. Gosh.
Like, I haven't really watched you play none, like, online or anything.
I'm a big online guy.
But I mean, like
I know
watch
you
TV.
meant. I was just kidding.
My buddies were telling me about you and stuff. And
Top
when we
top
sit
for
down
Doug.
yesterday, I was like, holy cow. But today is like, that ain't the same guy.
Just depends on how I feel.
Yeah, for sure. Makes sense.
I was chilling all day today, and then I got triggered.
Ryan looking for a 5.
So I got myself back under control. When
Terrace has a pair.
Call me.
Getting the bluff through will do that, yeah.
You know what I mean? He's like,
He calls, we see a very
You
different
know what I
Airball.
mean, Alec. Like,
Yes, I do.
if he calls there, we have a different game.
If he calls those chips.
Terrace is going to make it 20,000.
That would have been unfortunate.
Yeah, I would have hated it. It would have been some.
So I said, why'd you buy a 1.5?
There's the call from Doug.
Like, well, I'm not tilted yet, and Doug's on my left.
Always a chance. On St. Patty's Day.
My dad's birthday today, actually. So I would
Count me lucky charms.
I'd like to win for my dad.
Yeah.
My dad used to watch me play.
Don't make it about your dad.
No,
Then I
listen
feel
to this,
bad.
You like this, Doug. My dad used to watch all the streams when I'd play them. And then, like, a month ago, I asked him, like, oh, did you watch last night? He's like, hey, I had to stop watching. He's like, I can only watch, like, after I know what the result is. Because he's like, it's too stressful to not know.
Oh,
if it's,
he's
like,
worried for you.
It's 300 or 500 or, like, he said he can watch the losses once he knows, like, I lost and
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
you know what I
like
mean?
watch it in a moment, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
he's like, in the moment, he's like, when he's not sure if I'm just gonna get torched, he said it just came too stressful.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I can't imagine what that's like, but I'm sure it's, like, not fun feeling for him, right?
Yeah, probably not.
Action to Ryan.
Kid play a sporting event, except a lot more high stakes.
Funny, right?
Yeah. It's probably what my parents are doing right
He's
now.
going to make the call.
Probably what my parents are doing right now.
3 ways
They won't be watching this. Too late.
to the turn.
My wife, she has no interest.
Yeah.
But not because she's too stressed about it, she's just like, she's like, poker's fucking boring.
Yeah,
I want to
yeah.
watch a bunch of dudes sit at the table, like, for 6 hours. You're like, what the fuck? I'm not going to watch that.
Fair enough.
Let's see what Terrace does here.
Once in a while, like, she'll be like, when I get home, she'll be like, oh, the jacket you wore today looks nice. And I'm like, oh.
Got some showdown value with his pair.
You don't want people saying nice call. You want people saying, oh, you look good today.
And there's the 5 for Ryan. Right in the gut.
But like on a day like today, it's fun.
You like playing on stream or just off stream? Off stream.
I just like, I feel somewhat like when you're on stream, like you're tied to the table. Kind of
brutal bet.
Bad taking like a 30-minute break or like if I just don't, like if I want to go smoke or something, you know. But off stream, it's like I can just take a smoke.
Doug tosses in the chips.
Oh, wow.
What? You have 4-3 off? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable.
Would you have called 15?
He is a king.
He is king.
Can I take it back and make it 20? Oh my God.
How would you hit a 5 there? Wow.
Ryan, check raise the river.
I don't know that that's even doing anything.
Nice hand.
What's the difference, 10 or check?
Wow. I thought,
30.
wow.
You don't know that. Trying to get a deuce of spaz from Tesla over here.
No, Tesla's right over there.
I'm kidding. Just Doug calls you. No, that's Terrace.
Doug cannot believe that Ryan had the 3-4.
No straddle this end.
And Ryan back on the roller coaster.
What just happened?
I'll be right back. Need a break. Don't talk about it.
We won't. We're not going to talk about it.
500.
How bad was that hand from Ryan there? Oh my God.
Pre-flop.
I raised the button.
Okay. Oh yeah, he had to defend the middle straddle.
Nothing.
I knew he had some piece of shit that got there when he gave you that shit-eating grin when you called.
It's 10K. What am I gonna do?
Obviously. I'm surprised you didn't consider racing.
17.
A lot of respect from everyone as usual.
And everyone's so happy to watch you lose that 10K.
I just bet the fucking turn. I was scared of that. That performance.
Understandable.
Reasonable to be scared. That was a scary fucking hand.
Check.
Who? Really? That's awesome. LG's watching right now?
How did I not just bet the turn, honestly? So how did I not just bet the turn?
Doug's winning like a bunch and he's just tilting his brains out over like 2 hands.
I mean, what the, he had 4-3 off.
No, he had 4-3 double.
Yeah, it was double. It was double.
I didn't really think of
He
it
had
in that
he
way.
had a double suited rundown. What do you want from me? Surprised he didn't re-raise.
It's time for the TKO Jerky hand of the night. Let's go back to the hand between Airball and Ryan.
That's how.
The 8 of clubs gives Nick Airball the nut flush and Ryan the queen high straight.
There's not even any draws.
The biggest pot of the night, Ryan will find the call here for $185,000, and Nick will show him the bad news. $421,000 is the largest hand of the night. Ryan can't believe it. That's your TKO Jerky hand of the night. TKO Jerky, the best jerky you could ever have. Comes in 3 spice levels, mild, hot, and Lord have mercy. Use code LODGE15 for 15% off your order. Go to TKOJerky.com.
Weird.
Well done.
Now I have to listen to him talk about the hand out there while we're right here. Damn it, man. Crazy. Usual suspects once again.
Yeah. I mean, that could apply to any bit of the table.
It's so bad today.
Bulldog with trips.
20K.
Bets 20. Tesla will lay it down.
Play it, Alex. I'll play. Check. Let him back.
Frustrating session for Bulldog.
Yeah, it has been. The hands he's got, he hadn't been paid, and it's just been frustrating.
Not the send-off that he wanted. But poker doesn't really care about send-offs.
I'm probably not playing much longer, y'all.
All good, man.
Goofy's fading a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, saw Goofy and his friends out.
He's got some boys with him.
Yeah, they were having fun. They just loved the stream. I think this is Goofy's first time ever on any stream of its kind.
It is.
Certainly the first time here at the Lodge from the Nashville area.
Trips once again for Bulldog. Tesla 2 pair.
Can he get any action here? There you go. Tesla is going to call. Now Tesla has a little piece of it, bigger piece than he had on the flop. Now Jackson 10s, Bulldog with the check mark.
Gets away.
Wow, Tesla.
Improves and still gets away. Nice laydown.
Right now, man.
It's probably an exaggeration.
It's just weird seeing Alex win 2 hands, you know?
Yeah, I know, it's been a...
It's like, wait.
It's not been my most successful day.
I didn't fold it. Nothing there.
Made a couple of hands there then. Tables are turning.
Airball and Ryan away from the table.
Never that far out in this game. Straddle.
It's true.
Goofy with the ace. Now 2 pair. Greater than Tesla's 2 pair. And he'll go for some river value. It's going to get paid.
Ace.
Maybe Tesla needs to put the cowboy hat back on.
Yeah, he was doing good with the cowboy hat.
Yeah, up over 600K. Now sub 400.
Cumulative winnings. Airball killing it. Goofy dug Ryan in the green. Ryan just a roller coaster tonight. Bulldog down 247, making a little bit of headway there. He was down over 290 at one point.
Or what? What's going on?
Yeah, sounds like, yeah. He's pretty loud out there.
Yeah, he's just taking a full orbit off after that.
Tesla won heaps yesterday on last night's stream.
That hand was just so brutal.
Yeah.
Calls and then calls my. I'm like, this is now.
King 6 deuce.
I mean, what draws are out there? What am I worried about?
Very little point bet.
Oh man, I hope he doesn't have 4-3 off.
Was you betting that river if he checks? Probably not, right? Yeah.
It's just so weird. I don't know. I don't think so.
Because Nick was telling him he should check. Is that what I mean?
Doug now with a flush draw.
Have a good celebration about that hand.
Very
stoic. I see that.
just upset that Nick Airball's up 300,000. Like, well, how do we let? I mean, I take responsibility. How do we let him do that?
You guys can.
That's all Doug's fault.
What's that?
That's all Doug's fault.
Gotta blame Doug.
No, definitely my fault.
The only rational.
If he calls with them kings,
Actually, no. I think it's the dealer's fault.
it's definitely the dealer's fault.
It's King Terrace.
I like this idea. Let's just blame the dealer's fault.
Cooler.
Ace King is good.
What do you have?
I'm in for 60, I think.
Wow, what a life.
Get out of here.
What a life you have.
Nice hand, Doug.
Thank you, Terrace.
All the money.
Yeah, you crushed it this weekend, Goofy.
Yeah, I had a pretty good weekend.
Did you win a lot yesterday?
91.
Oh, wow. You might be the best.
Yeah, good guy.
Yeah, thank you.
The best among the goofies.
I'm probably the best goofy for sure.
Yeah.
I told him, I saw him out while I was on a break.
Probably a safe
I
bet.
said, we're calling him Goofy 2-pair. He laughed. He liked it.
I don't know. Doug's pretty goofy. I don't know. He's pretty silly.
Goofy seems relatively serious compared to most players. At least I know. I'm sure it's like once you get to know someone, you learn more about him.
Who gave you that nickname?
Riz.
Tesla?
No, a guy that passed away is an older gentleman.
Oh, wow. In poker?
It was actually in pool.
Oh, you're a pool player?
No. I used to run around the pool a lot when I was younger, 20 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Sorry.
So what did you guys say while I was gone?
What's up?
Said how bad you was.
Doug and Tesla.
They said they cannot believe how bad you
You
was.
said I was a well-played hand.
Hold.
It's one of the best hands you've seen.
I mean, I was shocked.
You're not raised river.
He said he was betting the river if you checked.
Were you really?
Yeah, that's what he said.
I mean, it's just, there's no draws. Like, you can't have hit anything.
The 3-4's out there.
There's no way you're bad enough to have a draw.
Oh, that's beauty's in the, whatever, you know.
Beauty's in the eye of the
I get what you're trying to say, yeah.
Beauty is like a thing. Like, that's not the thing.
Sometimes you're the...
I mean, it's kind of crazy because
Just keep spitting them out, you know. One will be relevant.
Your call looks your call looks so strong there.
Let him run. That one. What's that the one?
Huh? What's that, Doug? Yeah, keep drinking. It'll get better.
Your call looks so strong there.
I know.
Because there's no draws.
That's why I had to bet small. I bet big. You're just gonna find a fold.
Yeah.
I'm just like my how much? 8. I mean, my best hope, in my opinion, or what I was thinking at the moment. I mean, I thought you could have that, but like was like
Ryan just talking up Goofy.
Do something crazy because his hand's pretty polarized there.
And now Goofy has a real hand. Ace-5 suited for Terrace.
I don't know.
Carving out the 4-bet.
Fucking around and found out.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, he runs 2 monsters, you know. The timing was just...
Goofy's
I
night
just felt like you were checking.
getting that much sweeter.
Yeah, I was going to.
Especially if you had like king queen.
I mean, I had a good hand. It was way too much
Yeah,
action.
it was just weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
And even if you bet, if I check raise, you're gonna find a fold. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the call. Back to Ryan with the hockey sticks. He's going to come along.
Gambling now, boys.
Here we go.
Gambling now.
Gambling. Oh, yeah.
Hand number
I'm
185.
just assuming there's some gambling going on. Actually, I think it's a safe bet. What do you think, James?
Pretty safe.
Yeah, I think it's safe.
I think we all just have monsters, to be honest.
Check.
Terrace flops a combo draw and a top set for Goofy.
This board, I would have been less scared of you. On this board, I would have been less scared. The king 6 deuce is just like
so dry. Yeah. No flush draw.
I thought it was obvious he had 3-4 up.
Yeah. What else can I have? I can't really have much else.
How are you doing today?
Yeah, good. Having fun, you know.
Terrace, who was the aggressor pre, continues to fire 20K.
Yeah.
Not in terms of money.
Yeah.
That's how I'm measuring it today.
It's always good to think about your experiences in terms of your life fulfillment.
No hand better than the pocket kings right now for Goofy,
Yeah. But you're winning it's in dollars.
Oh, yeah, of course.
who was talking about racking up and leaving.
He's going to raise. Make it 50,000. And Ryan gets out of the way.
I think that's probably why.
4-3 off, not good in the spot there, or?
I was gonna peel for the back doors, but I no longer have the price.
Smart.
Read an Upswing book on peeling back doors. In bloated pots. Chapter 17.3.
Oh, we got chapters.
What? What'd you say?
We got chapters.
Yeah.
Chapter 17.3.
You haven't got there yet.
Late into the night, Terrace
makes the call.
Dwight Pilgrim.
Terrace with a lot of outs. That's not one of them.
Yeah, you're the only one that knows who that is, probably.
We talked about him like, was it yesterday?
Yeah, you did? Oh.
Not you.
Really? That's so crazy.
He came up like, I think maybe yesterday.
He's just like the funniest, like.
Goes check, check.
Just
And there's the club for Terrace.
Or maybe he did. He bet for like Player of the Year with Negreanu one year.
Nuts on the river for Terrace, who was fortunate to see a free river card, and now Goofy's set of kings down in flames.
And you got to bust out your HCL hoodie like 8 hours in, you're like, here we go.
I was wondering
Here's my moment.
Sorry, Doug, I've got it.
Broke the ice. Thank you. Thank you, Bulldog.
Give me a Lodge hoodie, I'll wear it. How about that?
There you go. Get him a Lodge hoodie.
See if Terrace goes for the overbet jam.
Get him a small Lodge hoodie.
I'm fine with it. I just need something comfortable. I don't even know what time it is.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm over this looking, trying to look snazzy, sweater.
Looks like 75,000.
Terrace, what you doing?
Actually, also, it's cold half the time here.
It is.
Goofy was sailing along, ready to rack up and take off.
There's no folding top set of kings. If he's got it, he's got it. Put the chips in. Get paid, Terrace.
You got it.
High stakes poker, Lodge Poker Club, Austin, Texas.
Fancy.
Hey, you dress nice all the time.
Oh, that's true.
But 10 hours in.
Little funeral for the 75K Goofy's about to lose.
You got it.
Put that HCL hoodie on. Things will turn around.
Done. I'm always happy to help you guys in it. A lot of respect for you, John.
Thanks, man. You too. Appreciate it.
Man, I don't think I can fold this hand.
It's fun thing to do.
What do you?
Well. Oh, that's the new one?
Yeah.
Ace Queen of Clubs.
Big fucking.
Did you hear Rogan talking about it?
No, I saw the clip you posted.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Goofy.
I saw you.
What's going on? I was just winning heaps. What happened?
I mean, is this even?
He checked the turn, Rick.
People on the streets don't know what this is, though.
That's what happened. Poker gods punish
But it's funny.
the ones who check turns.
If I got a hole, I'm gonna wear
You
this
should just put
every
like
day.
Lodge on the back of it or something.
Yeah, that'd be good. Next version.
It's pretty funny though. So he lives near here, right?
Makes the call. Terrace is going to show him the bad news. $305,000 pot goes to Terrace.
I'm glad you didn't bet the turn. If you bet the turn, I'll double you up.
Is this the hand where?
Good hand.
Yeah. Oh, you called pre. Oh wow. So he raised.
Yeah.
Three bet, four bet, call, bet,
Nasty.
raise, top set, call, turn, check. Wow.
Yeah.
Terrace
What happened pre-flop?
So
carving into his loss.
he four bet, he called on the button.
okay.
Getting close.
I think it's.
I mean, I
think you
played it
played-
like that.
honestly, I think you played it.
I tried to
I think
play
you
it like
played
that,
it
Paul.
good, actually.
Yeah, I think you played it.
Ace 5.
Terrace now just down 53,000.
Yeah, he definitely can't.
And Goofy,
Because it's not like anyway, like.
who was up close to 200,000, now still up a very healthy 57,000.
Yeah.
Airball killing it, up 365.
Yeah.
Doug having a great day,
I'm
176.
saying that's literally the only different decision
But
that he can make.
Yeah, he's a ball, but it's hard to put him in club.
I was in a straight and a flush draw on the flop.
I think you played it great. Jesus. Pretty sick.
8K.
It could have worse. Maybe.
Yeah,
Terrace
I
still
think-
probably not folding if
I think both players
Goofy
played it pretty well.
Yeah.
bets super large there on the turn, but you never know.
That's tough.
It's possible.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a tough run out.
Can't fold there.
It's tough, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Well-
there's no way. I would never fold. Kings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I would
tough.
do exactly the same thing.
Still 8,000 strong
Kings.
in the live chat, and pocket eights for Bulldog.
Thank you.
Overpair for Bulldog. Bets 10K. Tesla still wants to continue, and he connects with the king of diamonds.
You got 25K to 5.
Was way behind. Little pot control from Bulldog.
Thanks for letting me know.
And Tesla gonna go for pretty much full pot, 31, just under full pot,
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
and gets snapped off from Bulldog, another 100K pot.
Bulldog cannot get any traction tonight.
Can't believe it. Quite the favorable king on the turn for Tesla. Does he get unstuck tonight?
When Ryan leaves, the game ends.
Nice hand, Tesla.
Thank you.
We thought you were quitting, so the game was gonna break.
Nick game? Is that what you
Nick
said?
game.
Yeah,
You good with the 1K?
I'm about to head out.
Oh, come on, Goofy.
Yeah, it's not good to the net.
I said I was leaving a while ago.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
You're good. So don't worry about it.
Come on, Goofy.
Ryan changed his hoodie.
What's the biggest size you have?
Goofy, there's no pressure at all. No pressure, it's all good.
What's the biggest size you guys?
Yeah, I don't think this is small.
We got Texas size, I think.
Triple XL?
You got Texas size.
Can you get me a 3XL of that?
It's like 5XL,
Ready to get back
and then after that is like Texas
Is this
size
really
1,
small?
Texas size 2.
Yeah, it's small. No way. What does it say?
Small?
There's no way.
Ryan wears small hoodie.
Doesn't say.
Doesn't say.
Let me see.
I'd be surprised if it was
No chance it's small.
Nick Airball wants his free hoodie.
Oh shit! So
What does it say?
Medium, medium.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
He's like, it's not on the tag. It just says M.
look,
right
I'm
there.
tilled out of my mind.
They have
Okay.
different sizes. in England.
Yeah.
Bulldog doesn't give a shit what size that hoodie is.
Small white one.
Just lost 50 grand.
Every other hand.
I think that watch looks so good.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I see it. Actually, Ryan.
What brand
Nice
is that?
turn.
This is Rolex.
It's a nice turn.
Doug saying, Brittany, can you go get some hoodies
By a G or you?
for the fellas?
I never get used.
But like from like.
Are you sure that's what he's saying?
I think so.
Well, yeah, that's the
So
same thing.
essentially,
Yeah,
it's
but I'm just like
kinda-
clarifying, like you because he was saying like
It's with papers and boxes.
Yeah, because
Right. I did not buy it.
Bulldog
So I
hates
bought
his
it.
hoodie. He's steamed up.
tried getting it directly once.
It's just hard to do. You have to be on a list.
so impossible right now.
Yeah. Or you have to be like, if you buy a lot of Rolexes, you'll get them faster.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, I don't really care about watches that much. Like, I was like, yo, why don't I go get a Rolex? And then it turned out to be really hard.
You get another brand? No, I'm not gonna sell it. Maybe eventually I'll like trade
Well,
it.
you said you might trade it in or whatever, and like when you were buying this one.
No, I'm not
I like those ones.
I'll keep that one for like special occasions.
occasions.
Yeah.
I think this
Goofy is
such a good deal.
racking up,
Goofy, very nice time with you, man.
Hey, you too,
Nice
man.
to meet you.
and he had a hell of a weekend here at the Lodge. Won about 90
So you too.
last night and about 55 tonight. But he's probably going to be thinking on the way home,
Top set of kings.
Top set versus not flush.
how did the 8 of clubs hit that river
No, it was.
75 on the river and
and cost me 150,000?
100.
It won't keep him up at night.
I think a little bit,
I probably lost.
maybe a few minutes.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't know.
No, you're all right.
And he still won a lot.
It happened.
Queens for Terrace.
Running bad, buddy.
Facing a 4-bet.
Down a shitload,
You're
bro.
good, buddy.
So you still won like 200?
It's okay. We know you're stuck. I'm talking about him. No one will say you're crushing.
Should we do a giveaway?
Crushing.
Maybe at like 6K?
Still, like,
Thumbs?
I'm still limping.
Good job, man.
What are you thinking?
You want 150 for the weekend?
All right, fine.
A big fucking card place
See if I can
hoodie?
get unstuck.
Well,
I'll pay for it. On me.
That's the biggest part you ever.
and
See
shipping?
if I can get unstuck.
Sure.
Where are we at?
We need 6.
For sure. It was fun, though. I enjoyed it.
Good. Thanks for coming out.
That's the main thing.
Yeah. But also the 150 is good too.
Yeah. I mean, the main thing for me is.
DQ, how you doing? See you in chat.
The main thing is the result when you win.
DQ was just out in Vegas. He's back.
No.
I saw he was the first person ever to win on an airport slot machine.
Hard disagree.
I think
How big?
I don't know. I saw it like over $1,000.
I missed there.
Who wins on an airport slot machine in Vegas?
It was.
Are they?
DQ.
Yeah.
Here, let me get you paid right now.
It's funny. Those are the only slots I play in Vegas at the airport while waiting for my flight.
Well, first you just win, lose.
Queen still way out in the lead. 100K pot here, Rick. Ryan not giving up here, it seems.
Gave you a few chances.
Doing some inventory on his stack.
So many times.
Does he go for it? Eyeing up Terrace's stack, who has him well covered.
$50?
50,000.
Setting up the river jam, and Terrace is going to fold the queens. Show him the ace high, Ryan.
You'll see it on the stream.
Show him now.
You had me feel fold queens.
What's supposed to show?
If you want to.
Oh.
See you, Goofy.
That's worthy of a replay. Terrace's reaction here.
I'd rather, we can do whatever we want, but would you guys rather do 2-4 or permanent, or do stand up, or do?
Terrace's reaction right now.
Okay, fine, 2-4.
Just do 2-4.
Just 2 blinds?
Yeah, 2 blinds.
4 and 8?
I want to
2-4,
answer.
8's optional.
2-4-4.
2-4-4, always, always, always,
Yeah,
always.
Okay,
We're just making sure, Doug.
Always.
My God.
Okay, so no stand up the rest of the time. Is that right or no?
Yeah, I don't want to stand up this short.
Sure, no more.
That's fine.
Not
I'm good with
interesting
that.
to me.
That's fine. Okay, 2-4, 2080. That's good.
Blinds are going up.
Stream still going? Or?
No, they turned it off once Goofy left.
Ooh, that one's nice. That's fine. Cool. Well, I'll just keep this one on. It's fine, but I'll keep this one.
2 hoodies for Ryan?
I'm good on that one.
Good bet.
Wow.
That one's for you. That one's for you.
Okay, Rudy, I want. Dude,
I'm probably not going to straddle
give
the
Airball
other side when
Hey.
pots. I'm a bit short straddle.
Give Airball that black
win
one.
some
Really?
pots.
I'll take this one.
You're good, dude.
Do they have double XL on the big fucking card place thing?
Whoa, watch your mouth.
Oh my God.
I mean,
What is wrong?
oh, yeah.
Can we order was it 5XL? We were a 5XL.
You got a name for it? Texas size, you said?
Yeah, I was just trolling. I don't know.
I don't know. I just want the shirt that, with Doug's face that says I fold kings.
The shirt could say some worse things.
I get a billboard with that on it in Vegas.
What's up?
I'm gonna get a billboard with that on it in Vegas. Payback.
I do like a good billboard.
You do love a good billboard.
I do love a good
So you did the more rig is better, right?
Yeah.
How much does that cost?
If anyone can appreciate a
That
billboard.
much.
Like, I have no idea where
He
they're.
told me how much. It was
4K?
cheap. For how long? Yeah. Too much or something you said.
4K it was officially for a month, but because they didn't have a backup, I have a 9.
They kept it longer?
Yeah.
DQ coming in strong. $299 super chat. Can't wait to be able to play again. I hope it's soon. And my very first stop will be my favorite boys at the Lodge. Under the lights. DQ the legend.
Where he belongs.
Right outside, like the.
Your chair is waiting, sir.
As opposed to like just printed?
That'd be great.
I love when DQ wins airport slots.
There used to be one.
It's glorious.
They're literally painted, right? I don't know why that was ever.
Are you still doing the billboard campaign around LA?
I think they still have some, but I think they said they're phasing them out.
They moved them. The ones that I saw that they changed them from like faces to just like Lucky Lady Casino.
Yeah, I
Hustler
think they're getting
Casino.
rid. No, they still own the billboards, but I think they're not doing our stream ones right now.
They're just
They
doing
did them
casino
for.
ones.
Is it a raise or straddle?
Raise. They did them for over 2 years.
Yeah, they did them for a while.
A lot of different campaigns too. It's pretty cool.
I guess like if some random person sees those billboards, it doesn't really make that much sense. Like, oh, Mariano.
Right.
You're driving by.
They're like, they see it says House Casino Live. They say poker. They're like, what is this? I don't know. It's still cool.
I mean,
we put them mostly near, not all of them, but mostly near casinos.
The Hustler paid for that though, right?
Yeah,
It wasn't like
we don't pay for them. Yeah.
They already own the billboards, so. Yeah. The best thing is like when you drive by the bike, like on the way up to it on the south side, like for me, there's a billboard, Hustler Casino Live. And then when you pass the bike on the way north side, there's another Hustler Casino Live. Same thing with Commerce.
So do you know this like sign guy that like spams all of our
Dude, he's
tweets?
all over the place. Yeah.
So I didn't see it yet, but he claims that he bought a billboard right next to Commerce that put like something about that up, about Garrett.
Oh god.
Right a block from Commerce or something.
Oh,
and it
you might
says-
be in for some shit.
Has nothing to do with me. We didn't do it.
You're gonna have to deal with the app, the whatever.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do we have to do with anything?
I'm saying it's when it happens. It's gonna,
Yeah. When Garrett gets mad about it, it's gonna blow back
be
on
a
Ryan.
We're not encouraging this or fact to condone it, but
dude, you're obviously gonna have to like in some capacity deal with the aftermath of whatever happens from this.
well, what could happen? Garrett gets upset.
Like it's gonna be a lot of shit. I mean, it's gonna be a big thing. All right, whatever, dude. It's nothing.
I'm just saying,
I wanna
how
say
can we
this
be
on record.
liable for something that we
I
didn't
want to
do?
say this on record. I have no affiliation with the sign guy, but I'm a huge fan.
Yeah.
Huge
I know what you're
fan of his
saying, but
work.
I don't see how we could ever be held liable for something that we had nothing to do with.
I'm not saying you're held liable.
He's saying that when Garrett freaks out, you're gonna have to deal with the shit.
That's normal. Goes up.
Yeah, he could.
It's gonna be a big thing.
Yeah, sure.
That's all I'm saying.
Sure, people will be excited.
I'm not saying you're like going to get sued or something.
So you're saying people will be excited about it?
I'm saying there's gonna be a lot of opinions.
Doug's like pounding his fucking the last of his bourbon. He's like,
Sorry, I didn't mean to upset you.
I'm not upset. I'm just saying
You're jealous, you're saying.
You guys are fucking something else, man. Fucking something else.
Great group of individuals that we have here.
Doug holds 27,000.
Every time, man. Every time.
A lot of them. You got me in when I had the queen 10. You had the ace. Got me one of them.
Fine.
Texas poker at its finest. Everybody tuning in from all over the world. Airball up 364. Bulldog stuck 300,000.
He had it down to about 240. Can't
That
get
hit a
any
wrong turn.
traction.
I kind of can't believe that whole thing even happened. Like, it's kind of surreal.
You're telling me.
what happened?
The whole thing.
Same.
The sign thing.
Who's Robbie?
The Robbie thing, he's saying.
Who's Robbie?
What was the hand?
Aces versus kings.
Never loses.
Hey!
Oh, there it is. Queen deuce, baby.
A powerhouse. Israeli Ron, your biggest fan. Is
When it came deuce deuce 3 in that one hand, when you cold called him, I thought you for sure had queen deuce.
Oh, yeah.
It came deuce deuce 3, and Tesla like.
Look at this. New graphics. Bad beats tonight. Hand number 185. Goofy and Terrace. The club on the river.
You might have queen.
I love this graphic. Hand number 55.
Can you imagine?
And then it came deuce deuce 3, and I was like, well.
Yeah, that's interesting. Nice little new tidbit there.
Interesting graphic. The bad beat graphic.
Everybody could pause their tablets, TVs, and run that back if they choose.
Queen deuce previously your favorite hand?
No.
Oh.
Launched a new graphics this weekend, and we love it, folks. Committed to bringing our best every time we stream.
Just like host of his, like him and his family, and queen deuce. Like that's all it is.
His Instagram randomly got banned. I don't know if he got it back or what.
But whatever it was.
Yeah.
And his
He
Twitter,
loves,
like,
it's just all hands that are queen deuce and all different poker
like whenever there's like someone plays queen deuce and wins a pot too on the stream, he'll like tweet about it, like whatever stream it's on. He's like, oh, today like so and so played queen deuce, the best hand. And
Did he play the first time you came to Bike? He played, right? Pretty sure.
Doug, what's up? He plays
2000,
really
when
wrong,
you
right?
first came to Bike the first time, I think he played with you. Right?
Yeah, I played with him. Yeah.
For sure. Aaron's a legend.
Your boy Josh.
Isn't he gonna be back in the big game?
Dude,
soon?
Josh just was at some event at Mar-a-Lago where like he was on stage with Trump, like introducing him, like talking to him. Yeah, check his Twitter or whatever. It's kind of crazy. What? Yeah, it's pretty cool, bro.
Didn't Josh say he'll be back playing big soon?
Yeah, he's coming. He said soon.
Nice.
Bulldog turns trips here. Flush draw for Tesla and Doug.
15.
Tesla's going to come along. Oh, there's the heart. But Bulldog, here we go.
Oh, not quite the nuts.
That's the nuts.
The nuts, the nuts. Fuck, man.
Bulldog
Unlucky.
gets his chance there.
It's like 50.
The Jack of Hearts gives him the boat, and Tesla,
People said nuts. I was like, wow.
the flush. Huge hand here.
Kidding me?
Bulldog has been patient
I mean, I thought.
and finally gets one.
He's back.
Yeah.
I mean, I was hoping you stuck around and.
Tesla, little steam coming out of the ears. St. Patrick's Day Sunday.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
3 more of those. Come on.
There's that Bulldog smile.
River. Of all the rivers, knowing his hand, knowing what you had, of all the rivers, is that the one?
Yeah, I like that one.
That was number one?
Probably, yeah.
You like the Jack of Hearts?
Stuck only 181 now.
You like the one?
Yeah, and Tesla now throwing the party, stuck 314, but you never know.
I mean, Bulldog has been at about 250 to 290 the whole night. Finally got one.
I think I caught Terrace a few moments ago. Not quite sure. What's he doing, Rick?
Wondering if he should have had that last.
Yeah, I know.
See that little wink, tongue out? Airball gets a new sweatshirt, size extra small.
Nuts.
And Bulldog gets paid.
Taking a victory lap.
Yeah.
Dump victory lap. You know.
I mean, you gotta do it. When you have victory lap, you have victory lap. Risk.
All right.
He's close. He's close to even, Doug.
What's he in for?
He said 350, and he's got like 330-ish. This is 175.
That's pretty sick.
This is like 150, I think.
Yeah.
So he's like even.
That means he's winning, yeah, a little bit. That would be 345, 350. Yeah, I think if that's.
That's all you, man.
That's more than that's a little more than 350. Yeah.
That's a sick river.
Everybody here.
Especially if you had hearts
except
too.
for Doug has swung.
I had hearts. I had 10 hearts.
Today.
Extra sick. Yeah.
I mean, Goofy, not really until the last hand, but. Right?
I mean, it's the one card that gives you a boat and him a flush. Like the gin card.
It's a miracle card, man.
I think he won way more than 150 for the weekend.
Yeah. Very fortunate.
He said that he only won 60 today.
How much did he have when he left? 100?
He had other chips on the side. He said that he took out. He had like one something left. Maybe he won a little bit more than that, but he was. I know he had like. Yeah, he was up like over 200, and then he lost like 150 on that last hand.
Try this again.
If you want to do the 8, I'm good with it now.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm good with the 8 now. I was just too short. I was like, I don't wish I was at 8.
I'd rather keep it
75K.
Anyway. Keep it 2-4.
It's fine. We're fine. This is fine.
2-4 is going to make better action.
Perfectly fine, just as it
This is good. We're good.
Yeah. Check.
Check.
I'm running hot now, you know. I figured let's double the blinds. Let it rush.
You made the nuts against the nuts.
Watch out, Tars.
I can only imagine how tilted you were for a second there.
Yeah,
I would have been so steamed in your shoes. Like, finally I get a double up. Nuts. Are you kidding me?
I would have been really fucking steamed, yeah.
Not as steamed as I am.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Folks, the new graphic in between hands number 192 and 193.
Smaller pot now.
Is that also?
In between hands, if you want to go and screenshot that.
Nice.
You can see some of the bad beats tonight. We have a new graphic
No, it's one
that
of
we
the,
put together.
I forgot what they call it, but it's
The
one of
bad
their-
beat graphic.
Are they Rolex diamonds, or did someone put them?
No, it's Rolex.
The diamonds are. Yeah. Gotcha. Cool. It's a nice one.
Not enough.
Makes
About 250.
A great needle from the dealer.
I mean, come on, guys. I mean, tell them, you know, they can count if they want.
You could have just said no as your answer.
Lauren,
The Princess of VPIP
it's really frowned upon.
in chat.
Don't
How you
think
doing,
that would be
Nakia?
Terrible. Really, needles people, and this is for you, but it's unrelated.
We're doing.
They asked Tito yesterday.
But unrelated.
So Tito lost a big pot, and he got left with like 12K, which was like
It was like 11K.
Yeah,
it was literally just like,
and it was like 6 chips.
this, and then just 11 black.
And the dealer's like, excuse me, Tito.
And Tito just had Tito was like,
I was just like, Tito is the nicest guy.
and you know what he said, right? He's like, this much. Like, he was like, I'm not counting.
I think it's 315.
Yeah, 315.
If you're at a point where Tito feels like he has to respond sarcastically, you've gone too far.
You've obviously pushed it.
Because he's like genuinely one of the nicest people.
He is, for sure, yeah.
That's right. I guess what
Yeah, it was.
You want to count them?
Yeah. No,
Go for it.
315.
I'm going to take a
Yeah.
5,000.
Yeah. Looks like 5, sure.
I'm going to do 15.
Okay.
Fold.
I thought you were Brittany. I was about to
Do
ask
you
for
know
a medallion.
roughly how much you're playing? No.
I was like, Christ, what's happening to Brittany? It's been a long day.
Bad joke. Check.
It's just like, it's so funny that you were so mad for a second.
Yeah, did you see my face?
Yeah, your face was just like, are you kidding me?
But I like totally. I was like, yeah, this would be totally in line with everything else that's happened this weekend. So. Yeah,
You could at least have the 6s, you know. Notch me.
It's like cooler.
Yeah, I think I showed
Poobah's in chat.
for like a split second.
General manager of the Lodge,
But no, I'm back.
Joe
I'm back,
Struzera.
I'm gonna win.
Attaboy.
Yeah. Feeling good.
In the midst of a huge
450.
mini monster
What a guy.
tournament. Started on Thursday.
There you go.
Still plenty of time this week to get in.
190?
Well on our way to surpassing the 500,000 guarantee.
Yeah, exactly.
In one hand, and you level up in your back. And
Feeling good about it.
yeah.
I'll take my change.
All right, here we go.
Oh wait, it might be 4. I think it's 4.
I got 2 cards as well.
Yeah.
We're on the same.
Oh, 4.
Same page
So
so
you're,
It's actually not too
you
bad.
are about almost at double the way.
Not too bad.
Glass half full.
Yeah. Still not brilliant.
This card.
Really is.
It's like when it's like the Goldilocks thing when it's like, oh, how you've changed. What is it? What is it? You know what I'm talking about?
Aaron Barch using the
like
Slick
not the
Rick
grandma, it's like the
emoji.
wolf.
And hey, what's happening on the 22nd, next Friday?
What's the quote?
I get Red Riding Hood. I get them mixed up, yeah.
Sashimi, Rampage, Efan, Stash, and perhaps Terrace will be in that lineup next Friday. The high stakes continues here on this channel. Usually starts streaming around 3 p.m. Central.
And then on Saturday, the ladies come to the Lodge, and we are going to have a nice stream.
Black 4, I think. These are black 4.
Then some tournament poker to end our weekend.
I can say what card it was.
If you got it wrong.
Lodge Card Club, located in Austin, Texas.
I saw it was King Queen.
If he says it and he's wrong, he has the same information as everyone else.
Okay.
Yeah, you just say.
I just say you're wrong. That's it.
Yeah.
14.
Those spots can get really weird though.
Less Dead
Because it's like you
joins the
wanna, like,
membership
give someone
wagon.
a gun pair, man.
It's also one of those things where, like, if someone sees it and they end up not entering the pot, like, it's better just not say anything.
Oh, I was playing on Friday, and like as it was being dealt out, the card like kind of halfway went up, and I saw that it was like a red mid card. So the dealer turned it over. It was the ace of spades, and the guy would have had ace king suited. I was just like, I'm so sorry. I could have sworn I saw a red mid card.
That's amazing.
You know how sometimes if you see a card, it happens so quick. You're like, I'm pretty sure it's this, and then you're wrong. You're like, I really felt like I saw it. Like, I'm trying to help.
Yeah,
I'm not being an asshole for no reason. I'm legitimately trying to help right now.
Because he'd not seen it, so it wasn't like he could even be like, no, that's not what it is. I was just like, that card is red mid. So they just flip it.
Red mid.
Ace of spades.
Check.
Airball hits his king on the turn to go along with his flush draw.
Check.
King jack.
Good.
What flop?
The mighty King Jack rears its head once again.
Yeah, it's been a good hand today.
Oh, yeah, that was the beginning of the stream. I forgot about that.
It's been a strong hand all night.
Full circle.
That's what you're two.
Terrace, we're about to order a couple beers. Do you want one? We'll take 2.
Want to thank our 4 dealers today.
Why not? Yeah.
Lisa, Damon, Anastasia,
We're good? Okay.
Is it like
and Lauren.
No, it's not. It's time for one.
Excellent work, ladies and gent.
What the fuck is going on here at the club? This
That was pretty good to me.
It's a great game. Is what's happening.
Doug, you're the best.
I'm surprised how
I don't know why
assertive
they
you
walk you out
are.
of all the games besides you're too good.
I'm surprised how assertive it felt.
They really don't realize.
They don't realize.
I somehow got. You know what it is? Because I'm so good at one form of poker. People just assume you're great at everything. They don't know.
Yeah.
Kings for Terrace, and Tesla's the one 3-betting 10K.
I mean, what I mean is non-sarcastically. You're definitely good, but you're very fun to play with, for sure. Like, that's unarguable.
Why people like Slayer.
Yeah.
I think in private games, like, skill isn't all that matters, you know? Like, obviously.
Yeah. Soft skills.
Yeah, like,
That's what I'm saying.
Tesla
I think you would
in trouble here. Hits his queen. Oh, no.
Yeah, no, I get it, man.
That's why he created his own stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smart.
I mean,
but I mean,
they have no choice.
I'm past the point where I'm trying to
but
really
it also
play
seems like
Rainbow board.
rightfully so. People are happy to come play with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, clearly,
Or the people that
clearly
will
fucking loves
come,
you.
and the people that won't come.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Speaking of which,
I've got a great relationship with
speaking of which, what's
Exactly.
Bill's ETA?
12.
I don't think he's coming today.
Here comes the raise. Make it 25,000.
He is 100% stone lock guarantee he's in the seat. But he's rarely free. So he's super dependable, but rarely able to commit to things.
Terrace in position.
To leave the middle band.
But he told me when he had to leave.
Nothing to do but call here.
I was like, oh shit.
Reevaluate things on the turn. All the money could potentially be going in on this hand.
I just don't see how that's not the most.
Tesla a bit tilted,
Bluff shoves 150,000.
65.
but no.
Makes it 65,000.
Terrace wants to charge right now.
In the chat. I know.
And all in. Oh, my God.
Terrace knows his man.
Yeah, I'm still
Tesla wastes no time.
Terrace makes this call. It's over 600,000.
Table all of a sudden silent.
Well, I guess if I lose this one, I guess I go home. All right, I call.
Makes the call. This is the second largest pot in the history of the Lodge live stream.
607. And we're all in on the flop.
It's not my night, guys. Fuck me.
Tesla, 9% equity, saying his goodbyes. One time.
Max Payne.
Max Payne, all right. Queen. Queen is coming. I feel it.
Needs a queen.
Nope. Nope. No straight. No straight, no clubs. Okay.
Wow.
Make sure we cover.
607,000. The second largest pot in the history of the Lodge live stream.
Yeah, he covers for sure. It's over.
Tesla flops top pair with a king kicker.
340.
340 covers.
Terrace makes the call.
Like 315 when they made me do the count.
Check it.
The fuck you count.
This is 340 right there.
What is it?
This is 340 up here, and there's like 15 more.
25, 245.
Doug, you seeing it?
Tesla, who won heaps yesterday,
He covers. He covers.
Ran hot yesterday, played pretty well today.
just the last hour or so. He ran into a tough one against Bulldog, and then this one against Terrace.
Top pair, no good. You got to admire the heart from Tesla. Still wants to run it one time for Max Payne.
Pleasure, buddy.
And he's giving GGs to the rest of the table.
Oh, we just broke a glass.
Tesla is a great guy and fun to watch.
Terrace broke a glass.
And he'll be back.
I don't think it was me.
It was actually your chair, not you.
Amount of time in this room per carpet stain. Airball, you're way more.
Wow.
What?
Amount of time in this room per carpet stain.
Escalated quickly.
A lot of problems.
We got close. We just got close
Every time I come, he gets the best streams.
to breaking the record.
There you go.
He's going to show up. We're going to have a sippy cup.
I thought all the money was going in, but I thought it would happen on the turn, not so much on the flop.
Terrace, buddy, from big loser to big winner.
Raise, re-raise, all in, call.
Just a smile. You can be happy.
I am happy, man. I'm just a little
That's a
bit.
great call.
After
Pretty
this
sick call.
glass broke, I was just like, what the fuck is going on?
Breaking was the line for Terrace. He's like, I can't take it anymore.
Yeah,
Terrace breaks a glass and wins a $600,000 pot.
I'll break all the glasses for 600,000. Shit.
I really thought he was going to bang off of that.
You can always buy new glass.
I was 100% sure.
Just so you know,
That's a big part.
There's the glass.
I promise I was rooting for you.
Mine's exploding.
Sorry about that. Here's a little tip for that, by the way.
There's the money.
And then there you go, and there you go.
Over 600.
All right.
Very nice hand. Very nice hand.
Did you really think you were getting out of the hole today, and then you were going to be up a bunch?
And then you were going to win 300?
What the fuck?
Admit it.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I really did.
He looked at the faces on the table. That whole spiel about like this is a tough game was a.
It is a
That was,
fucking tough.
no. That was a move.
Bro, how many fucking kings and aces did you get today? Against
I got.
He literally had kings versus aces against Tesla in
tons.
every hand.
Yeah, and then I lost all of them.
I mean, you lost a lot of them, but you still had them.
I lost pretty much all of them.
And, buddy.
Like, majority of them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, huge majority.
Old. It's not often you get in 300,000 on the flop with one pair and you have your opponent fucking dead.
Not quite dead.
As dead as they come.
As dead as you can be.
Bulldog with the Cowboys.
Set over set, that's as dead as you can
but
be.
for having one pair, that's as dead as you can get.
Yeah.
It's 4-bet here by Ryan to 16,000 with 9-7 suited.
Yeah, for your opponent not bluffing, like this is dead as you can be.
Okay, well, maybe let's wrap it up, guys. I'm joking.
I don't think we're going to play a lot longer either way.
Big raise from Bulldog with the Cowboys.
This is another great day.
5 bets to 44,000.
Dude, this guy is the best. How does this happen? Like, it's a simulation for sure.
140 back?
Bro, every time I come play here, Terrace crushes. Every time.
I feel like I live in a simulation.
Bro, every time I play with you, you crush. No more Terrace, too good.
Yeah, okay. How am I too good, bro?
Overruled, man. Overruled.
How am I too good? Like, I'm...
You're not.
I'm in trouble? Oh. Oh, my food's here. Okay.
My God.
Fold. I see a flop.
5. Show
Grab
5.
it. Doesn't matter.
No fives.
They're going to rabbit hunt there.
Good fold by me.
Believe it.
I had jacks. No, I'm kidding.
There's the little...
No, I didn't.
I know you don't have jacks.
It's not for the jacks. If I hit the flop, it would have been a bad fold.
Can't be bothered with those fucking dusty-ass green chips.
I know.
Cumulative winnings, Airball 380. Terrace now up 209. He was down heaps. Doug up 187. Ryan 78. Goofy left 57,000. Bulldog
Oh, who needs them? I thought you said we need some.
now down just 162. And Tesla
Or here. Actually, give me 5.
How long
had
are
a
we gonna play? 'Cause I
tough
wanna take
last
a seat, but if we're breaking soon, then I'll play
hour.
like another 10, 15 minutes. I just want to know what we're doing.
I think we should play for a bit, but not that long.
Yeah, we could set a timer or
No, I
whatever.
just want to know so I can know if I should eat now or wait.
What time is it right now?
No clue.
And then... And then...
When's the end of your push?
Yeah, here. Do you mind? Yeah. That's
4.
4.
One more.
And then
When did you start your push?
one more. That should...
So 12:40?
No.
So,
I mean, 12.
What time is it right
Is
now?
that correct?
12:20, you mean? Yeah, thank you.
How would we play until like midnight?
That's fine.
30 minutes? Yeah, that's fine.
I'm
We
fine
can
with
play until like 3 a.m. You guys
What do you
want?
guys want to do?
I'm good with anything between 12 and 1.
Okay, I'm gonna take a little break and eat, and then.
Okay, why don't we play until 1 then?
Okay, 1 it is.
Whatever the big winner wants.
Whatever the big winner wants.
He
Well,
pushes at 12:40. Let's just do 12:40. Yeah. Or no, that's not. Never mind. My math is wrong. Let's do 1. Yeah.
Okay, let's
One's
just
fine.
do 1.
One's fine.
1 a.m., right?
Okay.
Race.
Sweet.
1's good, yeah.
So,
1 a call.
4 and 4. About 8, so.
What's that, man?
But I got to be up about 8, so that's fine. It's a long day travel.
Yeah, I gotta. Late at 8, so I gotta be up at 6:30.
Yeah, but your flight's only 2 hours, man. It's 15.
3 hours. Yeah.
we're still on stream, right?
Yeah, till 1. Till we finish. Check.
Yes, we captured that moment, Terrace.
Well, no, it's not.
Terrace with the nut flush draw. Ryan hits his queen on the turn here.
Terrace all of a sudden sitting on 650.
Sure.
I'm in hand.
Nuts, spades. Top pair for Ryan. River card no good for Terrace.
All right, fine, I checked.
I got it.
So folks who have been watching with us since 3 p.m. Central, which is
With that river after call, yeah.
9 hours ago,
Bet pot or whatever.
you have been rewarded
300,000 I call.
Okay.
by some incredible hands. Most notably, hand number 201, which is the second largest pot
Overbet, I might fold.
I'm not gonna.
in Lodge Card Club Livestream history.
Definitely calling.
$607,000 pot won by Terrace.
Yeah, I call 10K for sure.
Largest pot was Stone Cold Alex, $707,000 pot won
Raise.
from Doug. Just a few months ago.
Another one for the books tonight, huh?
Hmm?
Good.
I don't know what you said.
Another one for the books.
Ah, yeah, for sure, yeah.
Where does this one rank among your shows?
It's going to be up there, I'm sure.
Top 5?
I feel like yesterday was a really good show.
Raise.
Like with the
a lot of
airball
action.
tanking there.
Yeah.
That was just.
It was a good show.
Yesterday
such
was a
an
lot of
epic.
action.
What would you say is known as the best one going into this weekend?
Best one in terms of
Going
what?
into this weekend, what was your best show, would you say?
One?
Yeah, all things considered, how you would rank it. You're subjectively, whatever you think how you.
Whoa.
You just break another
Are
glass?
we breaking more shit? What's going on over there?
Cyrus is throwing money
Chips.
around.
It was just chips, guys.
How rich.
We have a rule of if you knock off the table, you owe to the pot. What is that? What is that?
Splash.
Let's go in the spot.
50K slash
This has to go in the pot, eh? Like this much.
Yeah, it's a rule. Rules are rules.
Check.
Two of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to think about it a little bit more. Because I'm not entirely sure off the top of my head.
2,000.
Honestly, yesterday's stream rivaled this one. Just because Tesla was just running it over all day.
Yeah, it's like.
And then there was the airball tank, that was a ludicrous part. Yesterday's was as good.
Yeah.
As this one.
Yeah, I mean.
But I
it's
think
like,
you got a lot more views today, right?
Yeah. But the thing is, like, our views are mainly clips. Like, these
Okay.
clips are going to smash.
Yeah.
Well, this weekend, the live viewership's awesome, too. But
Yeah.
it's mainly
generally it's
clip-based, yeah, so.
Four and four, right? Oh. Almost rolled away.
1,500. Let's do it, Cyrus.
Let's play.
One.
It's your last day in the U.S., right?
Yeah, it is.
So this is it. Like,
Why let me leave with any dollars? I don't have to go change them anyway.
Bulldog with bottom pair
Can't let
here.
him leave with any money.
Terrace with a gut shot.
1,000.
All right. Check.
Check.
Bulldog's nines are going to be good. He's going to fire out here.
I think you outplayed me.
No, I had Tesla's hand. Queen deuce.
You have no pair?
Straight.
Straight? Oh, okay. All right.
Queen deuce.
There's a chance he was lying to you.
There's always a chance. but
There's a
generally
good chance he's lying to you.
4-4, right?
I'll be
no, 4 and
honest.
6.
I'll be honest. Sometimes
Can I just
also
straddle
don't tell
1,000
the
live? Is that
truth.
okay? Can I just straddle 1,000 live or more, or what do you want me to do?
Sure, it's fine.
1,000 fine? Okay, I'll just do that.
What a week we've had on the streams.
I don't always tell the truth.
We wouldn't want you, but because of
Says
you,
Garrett
because of you guys, we have to.
Yeah, right.
We've no one to blame here but yourself.
Now that's funny.
I love that it's the company's Garrett. It's too much.
So funny. Now, everywhere I go, like NBA games and stuff, they have the same one. It's so funny.
Is that a raise?
Straddle.
That was the line of the night.
I bought the button with the straddle.
Okay.
Like that. Might be the only one I
didn't look at it.
7-2 I'd raise because it's funny. 8-3. I think that one's got.
The old, it's funny raise.
Yeah. 8-3, 8-2. I fold those.
I'll make one it.
I'll call you, Doug.
It feels like the game's lost a bit of energy.
You know, that's a really safe statement.
There's a bit less feel of anything could happen in any part.
Yeah.
We could use some energy cars.
Yeah, no, that's weak.
What are you trying
Dude, it's just way too long for the good material.
I like the
electric vehicles.
The no gas, no brake thing. That was really good. But
Yeah, I mean,
it's 11 p.m.
your material can only be so good for so long. Eventually, you're getting into the doldrums.
You've run through all the ones you rehearsed beforehand. So.
Yeah. Fold.
You really want to convince me to fold, huh?
Hold your hand.
But it's pretty good.
Wow.
$6,000.
The fuck is this, Terrace? The fuck is this? The fuck is this? I was trying to get you to call and I could check the river.
Terrace.
What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? You're leading the deuce? The deuce?
A lot of things got there.
Terrace, what is that? I used to have so much respect for you. You're repping the deuce. The deuce.
I'm not gonna say what I'm repping, but it's fine.
Dude, I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
Doug is going to take it down.
I have a jack.
God damn it.
What a cooler.
Nice hand, nice hand.
He's complaining about a cooler.
Nice hand, Doug.
I'm just disappointed, you know?
I thought you had
I wanted
ace-5
to
and you'd
confuse
seen
you.
through
I
him,
wanted
Terrace.
He wanted to donate
But it's very hard to...
Job well
He
done.
wanted to donate $6K, and you made the catch this time.
I mean, it was a 5-yard punt.
Yeah.
He shanked it.
I think I should have bet like 20K, if anything, right?
If you were bluffing, yeah.
I mean, I don't think, like...
It was a merge, you know, like...
Terrace, when you try to rep the deuce, you're going to get a lot of calls.
I wasn't necessarily trying to rep the
If you nailed the deuce, you earned it, buddy. You earned it.
I kind of like
Imagine
it.
I had pocket deuces. That would've
If
been-
Doug's barreling like deuce 3 or something, he looks you up there.
That'd be amazing.
Quite like that.
How much?
7,000.
I said how much before you even raised.
Knew it was coming.
I'm just disappointed.
In yourself or him?
No, I'm
Oh,
just,
Terrace.
I'm just, you know,
Oh, I see it.
just having fun, you know?
That's what it's all about.
You got to
I
love
wanted to turn
Terrace.
a pot up,
2
that was
pair
fun.
for Bulldog. Got shot possibilities for Ryan.
Yeah, it was a pretty nice play. I'll tell you that.
Terrace, the story of the beat that you took if a queen came would have been...
Yeah, that would have been like a...
That's an all-timer. You had an all-time beat, like, in the mix.
I would have, yeah, it would have been fun either way, like whether it comes or whether it doesn't.
You just got to love Terrace.
Oh.
Ryan raises to 10,000. Bulldog quickly calls. And there's the boat now for Bulldog.
Like Max Payne.
Check.
Yeah,
And he checks it over. Let's see if Ryan fires here.
See, that's
goes check, check.
You would have lost it all if we...
Bulldog starting to heat up the last couple hours.
I got there on the river, so I had to
I got there on the river.
You had a kicker. You had the better kicker.
What? Huh?
Cumulative winnings, Airball up 380. Tesla through the party tonight. Bulldog working his way back. He was down 295 at one point. Basically cut that in half. Now just down 143. Bulldog will be back sometime in August, he says. Going to head back home to Leeds, England.
How's that blue moon taste, Terrace? Terrace, cheers.
Probably better than it did 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I was going to say. Best beer he's ever had. All right.
Oh, yeah. Cheers, guys.
Is that your biggest pot ever?
And St. Patrick's Day is officially over. Our stream went from Saturday to Sunday. It's after midnight, folks.
You play
I'm sorry, from Sunday to Monday. It's Monday morning.
The biggest, to be honest.
Here in Austin, Texas.
Have you played bigger games outside of the show?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like in private games.
You have, okay. Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, maybe that was literally.
I mean, like, you
Actually,
know,
it might
you know
be
when
the
it's your
biggest.
Yeah?
How many?
Your biggest?
Probably, yeah. I think it is actually the biggest. I mean, it feels weird to say that it's the biggest, but
I thought
it probably is the biggest.
That's what she said?
That's a good one.
I thought you were doing a bigger one.
It's the biggest.
Check. 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 You win. Was that a bluff?
Yeah, probably I do.
All right, king high.
Bluff for the best hand. At ace high, Terrace.
Brittany has been our game host today. We've had 4 great dealers. Our production crew, the best in the business.
Something like that, yeah. Yeah, like very
continue to get better each and every stream. We're well over 500 live streams. They all can be watched in our archives on our YouTube channel. Been doing this
re-raises
for well over 3 years.
And with
doubting her?
With 4 players,
I was actually like, is it a re-raise pre-vote?
And we appreciate y'all being part of it.
I feel like
we enjoy doing it.
Time with so few players. Like with 4 players, you can play so much more often than with 8.
Absolutely.
Statistically, you should always play heads up.
But it's like weird that like with 8, it's only double, but like it feels like
largest pots. Hand number 201, 607,000. Hand number 135. Airball 1, 421.
Learning from you.
Yeah, well, okay, sure.
308, 305, 283, 271, and 262. And here comes Skull Mike.
After
15?
Because you were able to put that together.
That's fine.
No, 15's fine.
That's fine.
Because you're able to figure that out, I'm now putting you as the head of the Federal Bureau of Investigations.
Investigation. So both. How about, can I be both? Investigation and education?
You seem talented enough for it.
15 more minutes? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hamashi?
Can we get like one big pot, like one last time?
You want to do one for the lulz?
Big pot.
For the lulz.
Okay. Noted.
Tell Nick we're going like 15 more in case he wants to join for the rest.
What is he up to?
Oh.
Why can't he eat over here?
That's definitely not a bluff. Not this.
Okay.
The he's eating comment.
Oh, I didn't roll high enough. I had 9-7 of hearts.
Big thank you also to Yoda of Chatsville. The best moderator, Hall of Fame moderator.
Get a rub it of that. It cost me a lot of money.
VW Bug was in earlier. Hiker to Heaven was in earlier.
Crazy weekend.
Yeah.
You played a lot of poker this weekend.
I played.
Thanks for all you do, Yoda.
I played on Friday. I wasn't even supposed to, but we went out for like going away drinks, food and drinks, and then it was like Pierre and Sammy, and they were like, "Oh, come and play the lodge at like at 11 a.m." And I'm like, "All right, fine."
Oh, that game. Oh yeah, I saw you were there. Yeah.
And so I'm playing 11.
I was here for some meetings. I was like, "Oh, I'll play the Friday game," and then they're like, "Oh, Bulldog's in." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
So I was playing that at 11 a.m. and I was supposed to go and play another game. I was like, "All right, I'm going to play that's my last game, but I'll probably quit at like 7."
Yeah.
That game ended up being really good. So I played from 11 till.
Dude, the Friday game
till
here?
4 a.m. No, not that I went to a private game.
Oh, okay.
So I played from 11 a.m. till 4 a.m. Dusted. Then yesterday here, and I played a lot of poker.
Playing like a really small game for a long session before you play a really big game I think it's generally a bad.
The Friday game wasn't really small.
Because you're going to be fried going in.
I agree, but the Friday game ended up not being really small.
Oh, okay.
The one that wasn't.
Doug, would you say the same thing about the opposite? Like, if you're playing a really big game for a really long time, and then you play a small game.
Also, yeah, not good.
I agree. I wasn't planning to. I was planning to play like 3 hours just going to see people and then leave.
Yeah.
But the game was very big.
Gotta get your last hands in, you know?
Yeah. This is my last one.
Or you head
5
back
months.
across the pond.
I can't imagine I'll be playing much poker. So.
Have you ever played in Hustler?
No. I would definitely go through and play. Run them back. Tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'll be back around August time, I think. 12.
It's funny how Airball has made so many friends here in Austin. He's got a lot of buddies.
Check. Check.
4 diamonds. Nobody with a diamond. Doug's 6s are good here, but Bulldog's going to fire out at this.
To make it disrespectful.
And Doug will fold. Bulldog wins with ace high.
How you feeling over there?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm good. A little tired, but I'm good.
I'm gonna run down.
Yeah.
The locomotive really lost steam.
Yeah, that's all it is.
We'll do that.
It's fun when every hand is 20K. This is fun.
Yeah, agreed.
The rush.
Players seem to have gotten a little tired. We are coming to the end of the stream. We're close to it.
When I play with him.
Did okay. Did okay. I'll take it.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's
9 hours.
I'm literally
We've been bringing you the action tonight. and they've been battling in the streets.
Battle a ton.
Yeah.
Raise. And then it's tough because like you're in multi-way spots. If I check, he bets a lot. If I bet, he raises a lot. It's like, like, so how am I playing this shit?
You just need a hand.
Yeah, you gotta try. The times I tried. Anytime I got out of line without a hand, I just got fucking wrecked.
Yeah, that will happen. Check. Check. I have a 9.
It's good.
Got something I would have called. Maybe. Ace 10. Maybe.
There would have been a chance for some stuff.
And a diamond.
Chance for some stuff.
Did you guys hear about the Tom Dwan controversy?
What happened?
What about it? Didn't hear it.
No, you didn't hear it? Yeah, okay. Well, let me tell you the story. So apparently, Tom Dwan owes a bunch of people a lot of money. That's what I heard. You know.
How did you hear this?
Some people message me.
Got some
They're
sources?
like, "Yo, Terrace, do you know like what's going on with Tom Dwan?"
Yeah, that makes
And I'm like, I've actually never met him before, like in person. Well, it doesn't matter, but like, you know what I'm talking about? Like the owing people money.
I've heard.
Check.
I mean, at this point, I think
apparently, like he was playing with you the $1 Million.
Ryan turns the set.
23.
Why can't he pay a couple hundred K?
Maybe he did.
People like what's?
Maybe he did.
so.
Maybe he did.
Harris.
Yeah. Well, I'm just inquiring, you know.
Pretty good knowledge that he owes about $30 million.
30 million? That's what you heard?
30 million.
Christ. Oh my God.
And so when these people pop up and he owes them a couple hundred K.
Yeah, but like pay off a couple hundred K.
Well, but maybe the people with the bigger balances are people that you really would want to make sure they get paid.
Interesting.
You're saying prioritize the small guys. Well, the big guys came first.
I mean, there's a strategy of paying off your debts. Start with the smallest one.
That's a strategy.
That's actually literally a strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what if the bigger ones are more important?
What if they're more dangerous?
Or dangerous?
Well, but then you'll have fewer things to worry about, you know? Like, okay, all right, cool. I paid off all the small couple hundred K.
Yeah, the
All
small
right, now
ones.
let's work on the $30 million one.
The small,
you know what I'm saying?
That's a good strategy.
but the small ones might tweet about you.
Yeah, that's the point. But then
But the big ones might not.
they might.
Do you understand what I'm saying or not?
I'm having a little bit of trouble. Can you be a little bit more explicit?
What would be worse than tweeting about someone?
Oh, Instagram.
Yeah, going.
Obviously TikTok.
Oh, Truth
Yeah,
Social.
they're gonna go and TikTok. But
I didn't realize when I got to London for Triton how many people owed Tom Dwan money, how common knowledge it was that he just owes everyone money.
My God.
You were there when that happened.
Yeah, I didn't really know.
I
mean,
didn't-
I kind of.
I didn't. Oh, sorry.
But I didn't know. I didn't know as much.
I didn't realize it was like that.
Yeah, me either.
But
I mean, it's a little bit strange to me that people lend money, like that much money, like.
you get a good rep and no one ever posts about you, you can get away with a lot.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty famous. I mean, if he came to me and he asked me, Terrace, I need 200K, can you lend me? I'd be like, all right, sure, Tom, fine.
Well, you don't even care if he pays
It's
you back.
more like people will he'll play really big games and.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
actually,
like in a game, he'd be like, yeah, okay, here's 200K. whatever.
Harris, how much money would you lend me? If I said, what's the most dollars you'd lend
I'd
me?
lend you $1 million, like, easily.
That's good, nice. What about 2 million?
I don't know what to, but I'd give you
Well,
one.
1.5.
I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, but I'm saying like one no problem.
Terrace, I'll take 1.2.
Sure.
Are you talking to Terrace or the dealer? 1.2?
Sure, I'll give you 1.2. Do you want 1.2? I'll give it to you.
Right, 4.
You want 1.2?
Ryan raised to 4,000. Doug comes along.
After tonight, he's fine with it.
I'll take check.
Well, I'm not sure about. I mean, I know Doug.
Ryan hits his ace.
I mean, I could lend you like.
Oh, lending? No, I don't want to lend.
No, we're talking about lending.
I thought it was just a gift. Okay, no, I don't.
Oh, gift? No. We're talking about like.
What's the most you would?
How much would you lend Doug? Like, if he asked you to like borrow money?
He's like, I'm already fell in tough times.
It'd be a weird world where Doug was asking me to lend money.
But like, I
would
said that
extend him a
I'd
reasonable
lend him
amount.
1 million.
2 hands, guys.
How much am I?
2 hands.
Just buy it for just straddle 1,000.
Last 2 hands of the night, folks.
Is Nick Airball coming back for the 2 hands? I guess not, right?
You can do 4 and 6. Or
You made it.
All right, let's do something fun.
It's been an incredible weekend.
Flip for 300K.
You straddle, I'll straddle.
9 hours yesterday.
Sure. Okay.
There we go.
Let's straddle. Let us.
9 hours today. We brought it strong for you. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you subscribed if you haven't already done so. We try to bring it strong every show, regardless of whether it's low stakes or high stakes.
Okay, we'll do it next time. Yeah. That one. Is it like?
He bought it for 1.
It's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah, it's just it's like a 1K straddle. There's nothing dead. It's the 1K straddle.
Oh my god. All right, let's do 22 then. I don't know what is the right price.
I can tell you, it's 3 would have got rid of me. So you've done well.
Well, it has to be like balanced, right? Like.
Yeah.
It has to. With 2 hands left in the stream, it has to be.
Whoa, Terrace, that's
check.
Out of line to talk that much strategy at the table.
Check.
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 I got an 8.
I got a queen, which is no good.
Here we go. The end of the show.
Well, we've all
right, let's straddle.
I hope everyone had a good time.
Thank you for the invite, Doug.
You are welcome.
It was very nice coming down here and seeing the great things you have here. You're doing a great job.
Thank you for coming out.
You're a blessing for the poker community.
I appreciate that. Right back at you.
Thanks.
A button straddles band or what? What's the
you can do here.
Guys, what if we do 1,000 in the middle? Like 1,000
each?
You got it, Terrace. You got it. 1,000 in the middle.
Is this the last hand? For sure?
The last hand. The final hand.
1,000 in the middle?
Let's go. You got it.
My perfect position to do it in.
I'm the button and the straddle. You guys want to put 1,000?
You the straddle.
Well, I'm doing you a favor.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
All right.
I'm going to limp.
Oh, you're going to limp. Do you know your hand?
Yep. It's a good one.
So players have each put 1,000.
Okay.
Splash the pot 1,000 each.
I'm just letting you know.
That is one of the 3 options that you present to your.
I might raise.
Yeah. All 3 options are in play. Just like a normal.
All right, raise it up, Doug. Come on.
Hey, Doug.
We want you to raise.
Doug, before you raise, do you remember that hand at the end of the Poker Night in America when you were drunk and it was the end and you were like, oh, yeah, whatever?
You might like this might be the highlight.
You remember the hand I'm talking about? When the 32 was on?
For me.
Gonna be hard to forget that one.
Who was that against?
Oh,
was it Kaufman or?
Cal, what's his name?
James Caldo.
Caldo, yeah.
Yeah, he's great.
He was here once. He's a member of the lodge.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, he loves tournaments.
Yeah, he was here for tournaments, yeah.
All right, check it down.
I can. No.
No can do.
Battle it out, guys. Go crazy. Go crazy.
Doug and Ryan.
Check.
Doug with a gut shot.
All right, we gotta do one more hand. Let me see.
Damn it, man. I'm fucking believable. How does that happen?
We do one more. Well, last hand.
You're the one that won in the last hand.
Yeah, but I didn't ask for the one.
Yeah,
thing.
I guess.
One more.
God,
Last hand.
what the hell, man?
Oh no.
Last hand.
Are you sniping your button?
Yep, I just played the small blind.
Well, can I do the same thing?
They started one more hand.
Okay, fine. I don't care.
Where could this end?
4K in the middle.
One orbit of that?
I've seen this
No,
movie before.
It's going to be my turn to be the button.
One more? Okay.
And then we're done.
I would do it.
So
I mean, it's fair because I got a button
It
and
is
other
fair,
people
yeah.
didn't. So I do think it's fair.
Do you want to do it on stream or no?
Give me off or off?
He's
Or are we
giving me
done?
the option.
Wait,
All right, we have 3 more hands, then
Three
we're
more
done.
hands.
3 more hands in the
We're
stream.
doing
Is that
three
okay?
hands.
Just let, is that okay? Well, they'll tell Lauren.
3 more hands the players have
Okay, 3 more
requested.
Okay, this
So
is it,
1,
though.
2, 3. You have the last
This
one.
is like an encore, you know? You go to a great concert,
Well, can we undo it?
you
then,
think
or
it's
what?
over, and then the band comes back on stage
God damn it, I should have failed.
and plays 3 more hits.
So fucking obvious I'm doing.
This is the encore.
The blinds are 4.
No, we're still doing blinds.
Yeah, I was
But just,
like,
yeah, take out the
doing
400.
absolutely nothing.
The 400
Just give me
Amy is
something
no
that can
point.
flop a straight.
3 more hands. 3 more hands.
Take the 400 back.
No, because
It's 4,000.
it's the same as last hand. Same as last hand.
Yeah,
fine,
same as last.
Has to
Okay,
be the
fine.
same.
Okay,
Has to
fine.
be the same.
So 44, okay.
Has to be the same.
All right, all right.
Look,
So we
this
struggling
is a stupid format.
I had the.
But we have to do it the same.
No, this
for
is
all 4.
great for it.
You're 8 and he's 16.
No, oh, we don't have to straddle. Oh, you want to straddle?
Yes. You
Oh,
do
we're
the same
doing.
format.
Oh, okay,
Yes,
button straddle.
yes,
Okay,
yes.
Probably be the
Anything you
same.
want.
Okay, if we're agreeing that the whole round is 8-16.
Oh, we're doing
Okay.
like this.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought just the ante was what we're doing.
Yeah, I thought
It has to be the same. We're going to
Look,
go
me
around.
and Josh are the
I
same.
think doing an orbit is the
Listen,
fairest thing.
Yeah,
but it should be the
I
same.
was on the same page
The
as
smart,
you.
rational people down here thought the same thing.
Okay,
I
okay.
see 9
But
down
we're
there.
gonna do exactly the same thing.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
see
for one orbit.
Until Doug is the
But,
button.
yeah.
All right, Terrace.
And we'll take our time each hand.
Make the stream
So
stuff
it's
work.
settled.
Kind of.
2, 4, 8, 16.
Plus a 4K.
Somebody's gonna get wrecked.
Let me think.
Yeah.
It's me so far, but
Let me think.
No, take your time, Terrace. Take your time.
it's fine. It's early.
Take your sweet, sweet time.
Taking over.
5,000.
Hold.
All right, I like this scenario.
You think?
At least
Hold
calling. Call.
You're at least calling, right? Okay.
Sure, it's too good of a price.
That makes sense.
Gotta be close.
At least I got rid of 2 players, so that's good. I check. Well.
How the views today, Skull?
Strong.
Yeah. What'd you pick out?
About 10.
A lot of good clips.
Yeah, absolutely. You going straight back to UK?
Yeah. Flying tomorrow.
22.
I mean, that would be 282. Oh,
That
probably,
look,
right?
that look was priceless.
I mean, it would be 280 to fold.
You win. What the fuck? What a. I thought that was a good river. It was a bad river. I was ahead to the river.
280 to fold. That's a fucking great call. That's a great call.
I thought he had like aces or 2 pair. Or like...
Yeah.
No, he's got a shit queen.
You thought I had aces?
When your hand is this good, I mean, what are you gonna do? You just, I mean, you have to.
Your hands are tied there.
That was a monster, man.
Yeah. Real hand.
Well, I was just triple checking. Like, I'm not.
It would be really funny.
You could never be too sure.
Feldman really wanted to get in an orbit of 1K annies, and he just loses.
But there was like.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Okay, never mind.
So something like that.
At least the glass didn't break this time.
You only got 2 more hands.
Yeah, well, there's no glass.
It wasn't my idea to do this. It was my idea to do the whole orbit. Yeah. Because I lost the one.
You're the button straddle.
You're
Okay, so I'm.
You're the button straddle.
Yes, and also 1,000, right?
No, I put it in for you already.
All right. Thank you.
Last 2 hands of the night, we think.
So this hand and one more hand, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Bulldog with the jacks. 3 bets to 15,000. And Terrace with the Cowboys. Fireworks on the second to last hand of the night.
Raise.
Here comes the raise. Looks like 40,000. Doug will get out of the way. Bulldog, who has been down heaps all game long, but is in the last hour and a half has really fought back. This could be disaster for Bulldog.
Check.
Queen may be able to save Bulldog. Terrace won the biggest pot of the night, second biggest ever on the live stream, in hand number 201 with pocket kings.
30.
Fires out 30,000. And a quick call from Bulldog.
Check.
Bulldog dead to a jack. Pot already at 149,000.
Check.
And Terrace checks. Second queen out there. Bulldog may be thinking it's less likely Terrace had a queen. So maybe he's good now. Big bet. $80,000.
My God, it feels like you had ace queen and you hit that queen. Here's what I have, guys.
Terrace is going to show the Cowboys. Bulldog.
He just changed Terrace's name to Kings.
Terrace has had kings a lot today.
Big favor.
Really feels like you have queens. It really does. It's like you fucking have queens.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
I mean, I can't always fold here. Yeah, it would be wrong to always fold.
Makes the call. Bulldog can't believe it. Terrace wins another huge pot. This time, 309,000.
Right.
Terrace is killing it right now.
Good hand, Terrace, good hand.
You know how Tesla had king queen and you had kings? I had king queen that hand. And I just want to point it out there. If I was in there, we would put a big pot.
Cool.
Oh, right, because you didn't pay this.
You're talking about the hand when he had kings?
Right
Or
here.
this hand right now?
I had king queen.
Oh, right now. You're saying.
Yeah.
Right
Oh, you would have won.
I would have won, yeah.
You hit the hand with Tesla.
Oh, this was. I know he's just making an analogy. That was. So this was 4K. He's just saying it was the same.
Here we go. This is the actual last hand, guys.
Last hand of the night.
All right, so this is the last hand.
What was the pre-flop? He made it like.
So 1,000. And
Oh, Bulldog.
how much do I put in?
Yeah, he made it 40.
It's a cruel game.
Not the best in the world. I'm not even close.
Bulldog was
horrible.
making headway,
I'm extremely bad.
then runs into it. Jacks versus Kings.
Give me something good, please.
Oh,
Dude, Terrace.
You've been running so
Not good enough. Not good enough for 5K. Actually, might have been. Well,
Can he get his
probably
cards
not.
back?
Last hand of the night. Last flop. 226 hands tonight.
I was down to my last.
The second one, I
hand.
thought you were folding. I was like, if I was.
Are you betting?
Yeah. He checked by the turn.
I was very close to folding. Like I was like thinking about it.
It's a good value
about
bet.
it, but
Really good value bet. with Jack.
You could have gotten stacked pre-flop.
Yeah, I nearly pushed pre-flop.
Wow, I can't fucking believe that shit.
And that'll do it. Doug will win the last hand of the night.
Good game, guys.
It has been an incredible one, incredible weekend. We're going to see some final numbers.
Okay, the last one.
yeah.
Cumulative winnings, Terrace up 387, Airball 380, Doug won 185, Goofy 57, Ryan won 12,750. Three people in the red, Curtis lost 100, Bulldog down 273, and Tesla lost 615,000. Those are your final numbers. I want to thank, of course, all of our moderators tonight, the 4 dealers we had. Brittany was our game host. All the employees here at the Lodge. There's your VPIPs. Tesla at 73%. Airball at 19%. Everyone else in between. All the employees here at the Lodge, from the front counter to the cage to the dealers. All the blue shirts, the supervisors and management. And, of course, the Lodge ownership group for investing so much into our stream. But most of all, I want to thank all of you for watching. It's been a fun one. It's been our sincere pleasure to bring this to you. We're going to continue to bring you action. Not always this high stakes, but we will always have fun along the way. Happy Monday morning. Take care, everybody.